Hi, everyone. Please take your seats. The show will start in 5 minutes. begin.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's Hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star. There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status. You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
From the campus of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, this is the 6th annual Podcastathon for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. My name is Myke Hurley, and over the next 12 hours, we're going to be doing the best that we can to entertain you, to raise money for the kids of St. Jude. Please go to stjude.org/relay. That's where you can donate and help us in the life-saving work, supporting the life-saving work of St. Jude. Now, I'm not going to do this on my own. I have some incredible guest hosts for you, to entertain you. From Mill Valley, California, he is the colorful curler. That is Jason Snell. Woo, Jason. Yay.
Myke.
Welcome, Jason. Welcome back. Welcome back. Take a seat for me, Jason Snell.
Sir.
And of course, from Portland, Oregon, she's keeping it weird and can't do anything. Kathy Campbell. From Richmond, Virginia, the mouth from the south. Live and in person, it's Casey Liss. There he is. And there he is. Well done. And from right here in Memphis, Tennessee, he is the reigning, defending, undisputed relay co-founder champion, Stephen Hackett. Stephen, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Should we take everyone on a tour?
I just got
Show
here.
them what you got. Yeah, get to work. Come on.
Champions after work.
You got time, guys.
Yeah, we do have.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got to keep this thing moving.
A very slow
So
tour.
this is the main set. This is the scoreboard. We're going to be hanging out here. We also have, what is this?
the staircase?
Yes, the staircase.
Oh, you mean the thing attached to the staircase. We got a big ball pit, hearkening back to our first ever podcastathon. And as we raise money throughout the day, the ball pit will begin to grow.
There's a lot of these.
They brought 3,000 extra ones yesterday.
You got to fill it.
Yeah, are you going to stay in there? I'll take people on?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. We've got sports ball, in case that needs to happen later. Last year, the unsung hero of the podcastathon, maybe the sung hero.
It was definitely some.
The sung hero was our wooden block game, and it is back, but with a twist. And we'll get to that when we come over here for the first time, but you want to stay tuned because this is going to be absolutely wild. And of course, returning, but someone didn't plug it in, is our Smash the PC corner. So we'll be over here. We have some very distinguished guests from St. Jude who are going to join us in destroying this computer. So, and now Mike's back.
Yeah, and then in this, we have this big, large area here where we're going to be playing a variety of games throughout the evening. Some physical, some gross.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Do you want to show the Drum of Destiny?
Yes, let's do it.
The Drum of Destiny is where other games will be played. Who knows what could be pulled from the Drum of Destiny? Should we begin with the first pull from the drum? Where's the champion gone? Are you coming?
Champion arrives precisely when he needs to.
Feeling destined.
Let's see. Isn't it a good sound?
Yeah.
You want to give the people another little taste of the
I
sound?
mean, I can. I think there's going to be a lot of it.
We got 12 hours.
How long are we going to do this for?
And stop.
Oh.
Okay, I think you gotta let it.
You said stop.
So
We're
let's
very
see.
prepared. What does it say?
Draft.
Oh, wow, okay.
This was planted by Jason Snell.
So let's hold that for a second.
Yeah,
Let's go hang
baby.
out with our guests and we'll talk about some of the stuff that we're doing.
Sounds good.
Hello, guests.
Hello.
Welcome back to Kathy and Jason. Welcome, Casey Liss.
I know, I'm very
Another handshake. So, this is our scoreboard. As you can see, I'm in the lead. 75-45.
But will you remain?
Yep. That's the final score. Congratulations to me.
Do you just want to hand that over?
We didn't talk about that. There's no points being awarded for the rest of the event.
Yeah.
So, Stephen, how you feeling?
I'm really excited to be back.
Yeah?
This is the best day of the year because we get to hang out with our friends, we get to play a bunch of wacky games, and we're going to raise a bunch of money for St. Jude.
We're currently at $638,862.25 raised for the kids of St. Jude just this year. So we're now over $3.5 million raised since
right.
we began fundraising 5 years ago.
Our community has totally blown us away in this fundraising each and every year, and it's just absolutely incredible. So thank you, Anonymous Giver. Thank you, Clint. Enjoy the wallpaper and the macOS screensaver.
Yes.
Rory, Steve, and Kate, thank you all for your support. We're going to be doing this all day, so.
I have it on good authority that James Thompson, the author of the screensaver, has actually been watching the animations on this live stream already and giving himself more work to do.
Because that is James.
Where's the camera? Let me speak directly to a camera. James, just stop it. We got enough. It's
Please
fine.
stop. Please.
You're all good.
James,
just stop.
please.
Just take a break. Enjoy the 12 hours. Don't go to work. Just have fun with us. So we also, there's a bunch of things going on. So throughout the day, throughout the evening, there's going to be various donation rewards, or I would say things that if you donate money can trigger certain things to happen throughout the show. But as well as that, certain donations will trigger off gifts. We have some incredibly handcrafted alerts that might pop up in the corner of the screen. So enjoy those. They're gifts of Podcastathons past. Yes. We have a new thing this year, as you'll see, the ceremonial giving of the folders, which Stephen just completed. So now the Podcastathon may officially begin. Yeah, we have folders and clipboards. It's very official. Thank you to Jolie.
That's right. We're going to be doing crossword puzzles later.
Various games that we're going to be playing, various word games, some coming back from last year, and also various challenges of the ranked variety, which we will be participating in. The first of those is a draft.
That's right.
Do we ever decide?
I drew the ball, so I think I'll use one of mine.
All right, so do you want to talk about how the drafts work?
I'm going to talk about how the drafts work.
Okay. This is where I go to the next page. Hang on.
Definitely remember. So what we're going to do...
Surely you guys know how drafts
work.
Here we go.
Jason's here. You had to have prepped.
So, so what we're going to do... Stephen has a card, and on his card is a topic.
That's true.
There will be 2 players or a team of 2. How do you want to do it, Stephen?
Let's do team. We'll do teams.
We're all here.
Teams of 2. So you'll be playing for Stephen.
Okay.
I'll be playing for me. Stephen will give a topic. And between us, we have to create the best draft list of 5 items.
And because Stephen is facilitating,
chat will decide.
We'll vote on
who has the best list.
That's right.
Or who they want to get the points the most.
Which will be who has the best list.
Oh, sorry, I missed that
Come
part.
on, our chat, we believe in our community and in our chat. There is
a meritocracy, Mike. This is a meritocracy.
All right. So, Stephen, what's our first draft?
First draft item, most useful stock iPhone apps.
Okay, so you're going to do a coin flip to decide who goes first.
Okay. We have
Jason,
you need some help with that?
Or tails?
No.
Okay.
That's for later.
Need help with that. No, sir.
No, I'm quite a
Oh, you
seasoned
keep your
professional.
coins in a Ziploc bag. That's nice.
But you don't want them getting wet.
Everybody knows wet coin doesn't work.
Nope.
Okay,
I know that,
this is last year's challenge coin. If you want a challenge coin this year, you can sign up to become a community fundraiser, and you get this and a cool desk pad that we'll show later.
Well, if you raise $1 coin.
$1 coin.
$1 coin.
So one side is blue, one side is red.
Yep.
Casey is the newest Podcastathon cast member. What color do you think it's going to be?
I would like blue, please.
Do you see how I did there?
Because I guess they're both heads. Aren't they?
It was red.
It was red.
So y'all will go first.
Well, it's a good thing we're going for Steven, since that's the head that came up.
Yeah, best stock.
I forgot what the prompt was.
iPhone.
Best stock.
Best stock.
Is it best most useful?
Great.
Yeah,
It is.
Yep. Whoa, no.
Most useful stock iPhone app.
You just said best.
Yeah, he said best, and it's up to the chat to
The
decide.
card.
No.
Okay.
The card says most useful stock iPhone
Best
apps.
most.
So we're gonna.
Pay attention, Casey. Pay
Your first draft pick.
Messages.
All right.
That was a really good one.
So now
Messages, because messages, like we're sending messages all around. It's that lock-in. We got the iMessage.
Doing it right now.
In the U.S. at least,
We're
it's
sending
messages
messages right now.
It's messages.
we're going for one of the 3: internet communicator, Safari.
That was
Getting it
exactly
yet?
what I was going to
Are
say.
you getting it yet? I got it.
I did
get it.
Sure.
What do you think?
You know what? I'm going to say settings.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's great. I like it.
Play into.
Yeah, wow.
Judge,
Galaxy
I see
Brain.
there.
Yeah.
Galaxy Brain.
Are we allowed to confer on this? or
No, it's an individual.
Yeah,
Too
sure.
much they might take from us. So
Yeah,
I
that's
trust you. How about that?
I appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna be so mad.
I'm glad we're on
I'll be so
different
mad.
teams.
You might be very mad. All right, I can explain if necessary. I'm going to go with clock.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I think that's
You gotta
reasonable.
wake
That's
up
an
in the morning.
acceptable
Right.
answer.
This
It got
was-
me how many points at Relay 10?
Too many points.
So
It was, honestly, it was too many
Many points.
Oh, look at the list.
Yeah, the list is
yay!
on the.
Oh, excellent. I didn't even see that.
Thank you,
on-
Richard.
On one side, we have messages and settings, and the other, we have Safari and clock.
Clock.
See, I read that for the audience, but also for the control room.
Yes.
So smooth.
Thank you, Richard.
What a pro. What a
Right.
pro.
Pick number 3, please.
Useful. Most useful.
Most useful stock iPhone apps.
Well, I like the word stock that you put in there. Because that reminds me not to pick that
Yep.
app. And instead,
worried too.
I think I'm going to pick weather because I don't want to get rained on.
Interesting.
How is
choice.
the weather,
I got it.
Jason?
I'm-
Jason,
I'm
give us a
locked.
weather report from Memphis, Tennessee.
Warm and humid.
Very
folks.
warm and
Warm
very
and humid.
It is.
But it's nice in here.
It
so
is nice
that's
in
really
here.
all that
Air
matters.
conditioned in here.
Cold and dry.
All right, Team Casey and Mike.
I like this. I like this. I'm liking this quite a
It's
lot.
Mike's turn. It's Mike's turn to answer.
Mail.
Mail. Spoken like a true owner of a company.
Yep.
I mean, mail can be useful.
Cheating. He's cheating.
You're
Look at this.
looking at his iPhone.
Well, I mean, what? we can't look.
Team lose points.
We can't look. All right.
No, there was no rules for that.
No rules, just right.
I was trying to remember if I found mail useful.
Interesting.
I'm going to choose phone.
All right.
All right.
If you are stranded, yes, I'm very old.
Better than fun.
But if you are stranded on the side of the road,
Call
you're not
for
going
help?
to you're not
You're
going to
not gonna iMessage for help?
Yeah.
Unless you're outside of satellite range.
That's true.
In which case you'd use messages, which is also very
Is that
useful.
how it goes through
Email.
the SOS?
Send an email to AAA.
Other team.
Okay, how did none of us, including me until this very moment, come up with camera?
Oh, we've won.
What? How did none of us think of this? How did we not think of this?
We've won.
We're going to let you have.
Oh, I see.
Other cameras are also available.
Yeah.
right.
That's true.
You've got your last pick.
This is tough.
Yeah, now I'm not sure what to say.
I think I got it.
Useful.
Most
You know what?
Useful.
I need to remind myself about utility, so I will leave myself an Apple Note.
Nice.
Oh no, that's not what I thought he was going to do.
I gotcha.
I wasn't going to think of notes. I'm going for the fifth and final pick, calendar.
That's good.
How would you even know what day of the week it is to set your alarm?
That's true. Good point.
So on this
To send an
side,
email.
messages, settings, weather, phone, and notes. Really pulled it up at the end. Safari,
We started high and we just stayed high.
Safari, clock, mail, camera, and calendar.
So I guess right now in the chat, probably
We're
there
not
is
sure.
a poll.
Excellent.
There is a poll coming up in the chat. I've just been
Oh,
told
this is exciting.
in my ear by my Secret Service agent.
And,
Aren't you the Secret Service agent, actually?
Black Hawk Down. Black Hawk Down.
Something in his ear?
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
all
It's
right, while
coming
we're
up.
waiting, though, we
It's
can talk
Jill. It's
about
producer Jill.
this.
Polls up.
Polls up. So please go into the chat and vote.
For us.
No,
For
no.
the best
Vote for
team
the
with the
better.
best
Look
at this,
answers.
look.
But yeah, Chris M.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell them what's happening.
Yeah, so right now, if you look at our Tiltify donations, I think that everybody can see it. Chris M. donated $250 with a comment because he chose they chose the reward host gives compliments. And the comment was, if it's up to me, Stephen must compliment Casey.
So in the rewards, when you donate at stjude.org/reader, there's a variety of things that you can redeem all day. There is actually a list there, I think.
Is it?
10 seconds left for the poll, so if you want one of us to win, grab the on the
When
back
you
of
want the correct team to win.
you can,
Here.
Yeah.
Is that? Yes.
Yes. So here are the different rewards you can currently unlock. $250, a host gives a compliment.
Yep.
$500 hula hoop battle. $750 Casey juggles, which you do not want to miss. A $1,000 gift, instant Apple product review.
Yep.
So you assign one of us something to talk about.
A device of any history,
Yes.
and we can
Hit me up.
take turns.
We'll review that product.
Money performer.
Actually, if you really want to make Steven just die inside, you can have me review
The money
something
performer.
from like forever ago.
Or
go to his
have me
website.
talk about the iPod Nano that is the best one that was the watch, whichever number that one is, which
Woof.
Stephen hates.
The results are in.
Results are in.
Yes, with 71%.
Team Casey.
71%
Casey is the winner. They know. They can see it in the
Mike.
chat. I think they could tell by the
71%.
celebration. I'm so happy Stephen won.
We were all very confused because producer Jill was using her dramatic voice for
Yes.
that.
But no one else can hear it.
Nobody can
Nobody
hear.
else could hear, but it was very dramatic.
Nobody can hear.
And
incorrect,
Again, you
but
will
that's
see
fine. I
us
still love you, Chad.
over the next 12 hours do this. And that means Jill's talking to us.
Yes, yeah.
So how many points do I get for that? Quite a lot, I think.
I think 71,
100?
71 points, right?
71 points for 71%.
I don't think that's how it works.
But we got.
I think it's 5.
When it goes up, something will happen. Oh, is it happening?
10 points.
10 points.
10 points.
10 points
to
for
Michael.
Gryffindor.
Some point.
Compliment Casey, Stephen.
No.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
I'm ready. Oh, he's taking his glasses off, y'all. This is getting
Ooh,
intense.
to make eye contact.
So we can't hear you, can't see you.
I know, it's-
Can't see you.
Perfect.
Casey,
Yes.
you are the most kind, caring individual I can think of. Anytime I have anything major in my life happen since we've known each other, you've either congratulated me or consoled me or sent me an emoji that is hard to understand.
I'm glad you ended that way, because I was getting uncomfortably emotional because I was not expecting it to be that genuine. So thank you very much. It's very kind.
It's a real. These 12 hours will be real and genuine. Everything that is said.
So that is round 1 of the randomizer. We've done a draft.
Next up is randomizer.
Excellent.
Oh, it happened.
Oh, yay!
It happened. If you may have seen, I jumped because I was so excited to win points. And now, clear.
Spin?
Yeah.
40 points ahead.
Can I dial? I don't know. Is it spinning? I don't think it's spinning.
The drum of destiny.
It's
drumming? Am I drumming now? Is that what this is?
Oh, you're spinning it. You're spinning it.
Don't open that door too low, or all of them are going to come out.
And then I would cry. All right.
100% is another draft.
We are going to rank.
Oh, okay. I've also forgotten this one. So, I'll go back to my rules. Oh, Kathy, do you know what it is off the top of your head?
I do. Let me pull out the...
No, I said off the top of your head.
Oh. Well, I'm going to pull out the thing.
Blind rankings.
We're going to rank things 1 to 5, but we don't actually know what all the 5 are. So we have to make a guess about where they land in the top 5.
This is going to be a blind ranking, which means whatever comes up, like you don't know the 5 options.
Yep.
So I have 5 things on this card. Am I going to sit in the middle?
You're the host.
Here. I'll swap seats with you.
Now, are all of us participating, or is it
the
just
facilitating
2?
host presents the topic and 1 item for players to rank in a 1 through 5 slot without knowing which items will come next. Team of 2, we're playing in our teams. I'll
and
stay
you're
with
playing
you we
together.
Together.
All right, so my topic is top 5 quirkiest inventions.
Quirkiest inventions.
Okay.
And so we're each going to rank, each team will rank them 1 to 5, and whoever's closest?
Or whoever is, so there's whoever has the best list.
As judged by you.
As judged by me.
Yeah.
Right.
In the closest to correct order as you
Well, there's no correct order.
As you deem it.
As
You
I
deemed it.
deem, yes.
There's no correct order for everything. You're going to wear this the whole time?
We'll see.
Okay. You got a
Except for
headache?
one complimenting, apparently.
Right.
All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. Option 1 is the ostrich pillow.
All right. Do you know
Which
what
is
that is?
you blow it up and you put your arms in and you sit your head down for like plane travel.
Yes,
Yeah, your head like goes in.
And
like you,
I'm sorry,
like
can you restate the subject, please?
Top 5 quirkiest inventions.
Now look, this thing is weird.
It's
right.
weird, but it's not that
But it's not going to be that weird. I would
How
say.
quirky is it?
Yeah, how quirky is it? If it's weird, it's not the answer, it's quirky.
Definitely the bottom half. I think that works.
Yeah, all right. We got our answer.
All right.
What is it?
4th place.
4th place.
Yeah.
You got that, Richard? And 5th for you?
5.
All right.
Bottom of the bottom.
Excellent.
It's bold, gentlemen.
It's a real bold.
It's a pillow.
All right. Option 2, if we're ready to continue on.
Now going to be more amazing than those.
I hope so.
The options.
Option 2, pet rock.
Whoa!
I was thinking about that. I'll see we're simpatico, even though.
Yeah, see, I would put the pet rock below the ostrich pillow.
That was outrageous. That's much more outrageous.
It's not really even an invention.
That's what makes it so
Just a
quirky.
rock.
It's so
Literally,
quirky.
you buy a rock.
How quirky is it?
Okay, well, my
Should be
question to
5.
you is, do you think the rock is quirkier than the pillow?
For-
I don't think so.
Well, it's the absurdity of here's a
pretty absurd,
rock
though.
that does nothing, but it's your pet. Here, take care of your pet, Myke.
Yeah, but like, okay, so the ostrich pillow, right? You see someone wearing that, weirdo.
If
But
you
see
saw me petting a rock on the plane,
you know, you haven't got to pet the rock. It is a pet rock.
fair.
Yes, you buy a rock in a
All
box.
right, if you
it has a
say
name.
if you say that's the bottom,
I
can
feel
go with
confident
that.
with that.
I was alive in the 70s. So.
All right.
to know.
Steven's team.
3.
3?
5.
5. Interesting. All right. Option 3 is the Snuggie.
Oh, that's real
Where
good.
does the Snuggie fit
I
in
feel like
quirkiest
Snuggie,
inventions?
Weirder than pillow, so I actually think we did a good job.
Yeah, so far I'm feeling
Like
confident about this.
quirkier than the pillow.
But is it? It's not the quirkiest.
No, I
I would say. What do we got? It's hard for me to
We've got
say.
3, 2, and 1 left.
All right.
This is rough. We're in a rough spot.
You're not
I
making.
think
You're
2.
playing safe.
I'm happy for that.
You guys are playing smart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I think 2.
2.
Yes, please.
2 for Michael's team.
The blanket. 4.
4. Excellent. Good
Look at with
choice.
sleeves, my guys. Come
blanket.
on.
Have a pet rock.
Oh.
How quickly we go from compliments to insults.
I know.
I think it happened immediately.
Yeah. Surprise. Option 4. Clapper.
Oh,
How
see,
quirky.
Wait, what options do we have available
I think
now?
we have 1 and
1 and
2?
3? 1 and 2?
1 and 3, 1 and 2.
We
We
have
have 1 and
3.
3.
1 and 3.
I think...
I don't think this is number 1.
Jason, do you ever have a clapper?
You got to feel
Not.
like this. That
Did
moment
not.
Where, like,
You know, now they
Kathy
make them
leaves,
that have like
not
more
the
than
way
one
this
plug,
was.
so it's like clap twice on, clap twice off.
I'm going to go 1.
I think that's what they call
I
do wanna go
multi-factor authentication.
Right. Yeah,
I think that's it.
That's exactly what it is.
Clap
Number
off.
3?
Yeah.
All right.
We're betting hard on the last one.
Yeah. Michael,
This might end up
number
real
3.
bad.
We're also going hard on the last one. This is number 2.
All right. Interesting choice. Option 5 is the squatty potty.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah.
Excellent.
Job done.
excellent.
So, Kathy,
Yes.
you got to choose.
I know. As much as I hate to say this, Casey and Mike's team, I think, win because Pet Rock is definitely number 5.
look at us. Look at us.
Good
And I
stuff.
love the Snuggie.
Rock.
So
You
good
don't
choice.
have to hate.
No, I know. No,
You
but
can
like I
also be
love the
happy for
idea
me.
of it.
Okay.
No, it was. I'm happy for you,
Right, 10
but
points,
Casey's
Mike,
on the
fine.
team.
No,
so,
but it's
like,
just me, though. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
I'm not here.
It's just me.
I
Look,
can,
it's
here,
like
here's what we can do.
We'll give him one more shot.
Just like that. Here.
Feeling
See,
bad
does
about
that make it better or worse?
That's so much better.
See?
I like this version
Perfect.
of Casey.
No, I don't. Hey, there we go. 95 to 45.
Yay!
Early lead.
All right. Well, Casey, since you were standing, do you want
Casey, why don't you go do it?
Oh, sure. I would love to.
I don't know
All
how
right.
much time we have.
So we decided this
We're
is
playing
not
up again.
drumming, this is spinning.
Well, I mean, you're spinning the drum of destiny.
All right. Should I be doing this on the other side? I don't know if that's better or worse, but that's
Whatever side you like. From underneath the table if you want.
All right. We have got PC.
Hey, let's go. Now, Casey, here's the
Yes.
question, all right? Now,
Yes.
as the first drawer, you have the ability to hit first. However, Stephen wants to plug it in for the first hit. So it's kind of up to you, really, if you want to,
Well,
you know.
I think, Stephen, you have been living for this moment for so very long.
someone took the extension cord away from me.
Oh, that's too bad.
You
message
didn't
from
pass
the crew.
approvals.
Honestly, I am perfectly happy for you to just go to town on that PC. I don't necessarily need to be smashing something quite this early.
Can we
give
get
a
some
little-
details in the PC?
Let me give a little background
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
about the PC. Okay.
May I model it like Vanna White style, or would you rather me leave it big?
No, I think you just get in there.
All right. All right.
So this started life as a standard office computer, right? And there are these companies that take them and cover them in glitter tape.
May I approach the camera, because this is truly, I know it won't really come through on the stream. This is truly terrible to touch. It is atrocious. And so I hope that you appreciate how awful it is that I'm holding this
Feels
really...
like skateboard grip tape.
Yeah.
It's like skateboarder tape. It's bad.
Skateboarder tape. He's never sounded
Skateboard
less
tape.
cool.
Oh, here we go.
It's like tape for the skateboards.
I can barely hear you, Michael. I'm sorry.
With the kick flips.
With the tickety talks. All right. So
Louis.
this,
I know you're a Mac
Right,
user, but you can
that's
deal with
Louise.
this.
Early.
Oh,
And the piece.
Louis. Kathy, I'm not
at
letting you
this.
get away with that one. Oh, I can make fun of him. Louis.
That's something that
know,
Casey would say.
Yeah, definitely.
I know
you didn't
have
say it.
your
That's a Casey
prescription
thing.
sunglasses on, but may I recommend that you either put these over or replace.
Yep.
Now,
Here they go. Here
am
they
I supposed
go.
to be grading Stephen's performance? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Out of 10.
All right. Okay, so I'm being told that I can award between 1 and 10 points, and that is how many points Stephen will earn for his
Right.
smash.
There we go.
All
Oh
right.
my God, I'm really
going to
worried
step
about
back
that.
because
the
I am
RGB?
Look
not
at
confident
Look
where
how
I'm standing.
bad it is, though.
It's so bad.
It does deserve.
It's pretty rough.
Kill it, Stephen. Kill it.
Please.
Put it out of its misery.
This will either be a great
it.
start to the
There's really-
podcastathon.
Just
or
consider,
early.
though, while you're doing this, I know I'm delaying the fun part, but if something
we have
impacts
5
the
posts.
large wooden bricks,
Things could happen.
there could be penalties for that. So choose wisely.
Let's see. We didn't really practice. This is not a very big space.
No, it really isn't.
What'd you practice?
Hey, Mike, you like keyboards, right?
Oh, no.
That's good. That's good.
You be doing me a favor.
Very well done. I will
Can I
award
have a
that.
score, please, sir?
still
I will
on.
award that a solid 9.
Yes.
Hopefully, yes. All right,
wow.
solid 9.
Solid 9. I mean,
All right.
you went real high.
That
at
is
the
very well
beginning,
done.
Thank
All right,
you.
I gotta put all this
Supposed to be
back. Thank you, Stephen, for being the first.
When the lights go out, you could win more
Look at
points.
this thing.
Jason, do you want to spin the drum for one last time, and then we'll move on to our next segment?
Replay's coming.
Oh, there's a replay coming.
replay.
There's a replay coming first.
Replay is
look
back.
at that
This is
keyboard.
truly terrible. That keyboard is
Excellent.
That's
Yeah,
not decent.
baby.
Such a good replay.
All right.
What is this brand name?
Don't worry about that. We're not going to talk about that.
All right. It's like fate. It's a draft.
Oh, how could it not
Weird.
be? How
And-
could it not be?
Definitely nobody else saw him put the ball back.
I actually didn't want to do another draft, so I put it back in. It was still a draft.
Before we do a draft, Jason,
Yes?
when you get prepared, I know this is like you have to center yourself.
It's a very important personal moment for me, Stephen.
I do want to remind people a little bit about what we're doing today. So
I do.
you want to go to stjude.org/relay. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all month long. We've been going since the beginning of September. And you like the sunglasses, do you? Don't you?
Especially for like the plea of why we're here. You know?
Eye contact.
I can't see the camera now.
Where are your actual spectacles?
I don't know.
They're over there.
No, we'll get them in a little while.
Okay, he doesn't want them. That's
So, we're raising money for St. Jude. Why are we doing this? Well, St. Jude is a hospital here. It happens to be in my hometown. But what St. Jude does is treat kids with cancer and other catastrophic diseases from around the world without charging their families a dime. And what that means is, and what it meant for me as my son went through this journey 15 years ago, is that you can focus on your children, your family, and getting through really honestly what is the hardest thing we've ever been through as a family. When we got our son's diagnosis, we didn't know what to do. We didn't know where to turn. We were told, hey, y'all are going to go to St. Jude. They already know everything about you. They already have all your paperwork. You just need to show up. And in the 15 years since that day, St. Jude has never charged me a dime for my son's care. And that care is ongoing. He has annual checkups. We're going to talk more about some things like the St. Jude Life Study in a little while, I think. But it's a big deal. It's a big deal when you're in this situation to have not only have your bills taken care of, but you're also getting the best possible care in the world. It's really amazing. It's only possible thanks to people like y'all watching and like us donating and supporting this mission. So please go to stjude.org/relay and donate. Yes, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Matt and Anna. We're super excited about the progress so far. And if Jason is ready,
I'm ready.
I think we'll do a draft.
All
do
right,
it.
let's do it. We're going to draft again. Same rules. You're going to give me your 5 best. Sports.
That's it?
Sports.
Do we have to coin flip
there
for
has
who's
to be a
going
coin
first?
flip.
I think.
Oh, no. No, sir. No, sir.
Not
Just
yet,
kidding.
not
Here,
yet, not
I'll
yet.
do it.
Yeah, that's a good
Do I
idea.
trust you, Kathy?
Always.
I mean, how could
I'm very
how
trustworthy.
could
Are
she
you?
do that? Well, you can pick the color then.
Yeah, he'll pick the
Yeah, I
color.
know that went so well last.
Red or blue?
All right. How about you pick? Is that,
All right,
if
I'm
you
going to
don't
go
mind?
red because it's me.
Oh, that didn't go terribly well either.
Whoa! I got another
It's
student
blue.
for Coin Flip
I know.
University.
seriously.
Oh, man.
Too big.
It is too big.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's us.
not.
It's blue. It's you guys. All right.
All right, sports.
Sports. Give me a
Football.
sport.
I'm going to lean on you
Just
here, bud.
sports is the entire.
Sports.
Okay.
That's sports.
All sports.
I don't
That's decided by me. I
I
will
don't
determine.
personally buy into what I'm going to say,
Okay.
but I'm playing to the judge.
The long game. Yeah.
Baseball.
Good.
Wow, that
Good
must have
answer.
hurt you real
Good
bad.
It hurt real bad, but baseball at the top.
Wow, that I have to admit, when I formulated this, I was kind of hoping that would happen.
And here I am.
Here you are, extolling the
Look,
virtues of baseball,
I'm really far
the
down.
world's most exciting sport.
I'm a lot of points down. I'm playing. I got to catch up.
Yeah,
Play
you-
to win.
No shame.
Baseball's awesome. I've always said that.
Always.
Clip that. Please clip that.
I know a better sport. Curling.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right. These are the good ones. These are the obvious ones, obviously, for me, clearly.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm going to go back into my knowledge, Jason. And I'm going to snipe Casey at the same time.
Kathy, are
You
you
will
okay
not.
with this? He's
Oh,
he's
I'm
taking this thing
absolutely
over.
okay. Yeah, no.
No, sir.
He's
Yeah, you
really
go-
serious
he's
now.
really
We
serious.
have the three of us have a text
He
thread
needs the points.
where we talk about college football.
College football.
College football.
All right.
Number 2.
Yeah. Good pick. Good
Oh,
pick.
gosh.
I like it.
You know what? I got to think about this. I think the NFL would be our pick.
Professional football, American football.
Professional American football.
Okay.
Wasn't going to be what I said. Sorry, I'll come
All right.
Right.
Kathy.
How about
Difference?
the third kind of football, soccer?
Oh, darn it.
Soccer. World football. Football. Okay.
Popular one.
Football is life.
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah, now it's getting tough.
What
There's
are
very few
other
sports in the world.
Man.
All right,
So
I'm
few
going.
sports.
This is not a good pick, but I'm just going to do it. No, actually, no, I'm not going to do it.
No. See, that's
it's real
competitive.
bad.
Mike just got
No,
into
it's
it
real
right
bad.
there.
It's real bad because he's just not going to give it to me.
Oh.
I think
I'll give it to you.
there's a timer running somewhere.
Yeah.
Basketball.
Basketball. He said with real enthusiasm.
Yes.
I like it. I don't think you do.
Steven likes it too.
I know he does.
When Steven said baseball in his head,
He
was
wanted to
thinking
say
basketball.
basketball.
That's true.
yeah, I know you. Okay.
You have another one. I went twice.
I definitely can think of
Have you forgotten the sports too?
All of the sports.
There are
ball.
more than 6 sports, 2 of which are the same sport.
Hockey.
Baseball and curling.
Hockey is a
Hockey.
sport.
It's good.
All right,
Hockey.
hockey.
Yeah.
Staying in the ice theme.
Yep.
Is it though? Or do you mean grass hockey? Which hockey?
That was
She would have said
Only
field
This is
True hockey.
America.
I would've said
Hockey
field
means ice
hockey.
hockey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what do you call the other one?
Field hockey.
True hockey and field hockey.
Interesting. Hockey and true hockey. Okay. You're really on the hockey there.
Do you trust me?
Always.
Because this is either going to clinch our victory or ruin
I'm really
everything.
worried you're about to say what I didn't do.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Wii Sports.
That wasn't what I was going to say, but I love it.
Either we have graphed sports.
Yeah.
Wii Sports.
Now I'm gonna do my other one. I'm gonna do it.
Wii sports. Okay.
You don't look satisfied
That
with
is-
that answer, Jason.
I was not anticipating that answer. I do love the novelty. Okay.
Thought of another one too.
Well, college football, soccer, hockey.
Sucky.
I'm gonna say. Trying to think about when we've talked about the Olympics.
I was thinking about that
Trying to
earlier.
like channel past messages into my memory. And it's not really working. But my brain wants to say volleyball, so I'm gonna say volleyball.
All right. Good answer.
You opened the door on my final pick, which is Olympics.
The Olympics, yes.
The Olympics.
I was going to say, you could have just picked the Olympics.
Olympics.
Mike
That was
picked
what I-
200 sports.
That's what I wanted earlier. I mean, so really, between Wii Sports and Olympics, we have all the sports anyway. So like, I don't know. I
Except
don't
for
really. So Jason, you have to choose.
You do not look happy at all.
No, this is tough. This is really tough.
You love volleyball, right?
I'll tell you, Stephen and Kathy were way ahead.
I will concede that at least in the opening they
But-
were way ahead.
What, curling? Curling's the best
But
sport.
Wii
right?
Sports got the novelty. Olympics gets the volume. However, the truth is that the 3 things that I would prefer to watch the most are in their
Is
column.
that what you said? Sports you prefer to watch?
It's just
the most?
sports.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And I choose
I just must not have heard that part.
Stephen and Kathy. Get that
you.
one. By a nose, though. You pulled it back at the end there.
Watch much Olympics?
I do like the Olympics.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I play Wii Sports too. It's great.
Steven.
Yeah, we actually dug up our Wii like 6 months ago for Wii Sports with the kids and Rock Band.
It holds up.
It holds
It's a
up.
good-
Like it's
yeah.
it's hilarious.
Wii
But,
Sports song.
oh, I can't think of it now. I no, it's all right.
Yeah, F1 was
Oh,
what
and you
I
missed
was
F1.
thinking
You left
of
F1 out.
for
But
the
that
last
no,
thing,
we both thought about that.
he
Yeah.
knows that I don't
Exactly.
care,
Doesn't care about it.
at
That
all.
would have been an instant loss. I wasn't
Oh,
worried about
absolutely.
that.
I
pandering to the
didn't
most.
think about it.
I went
That's what
for
you're doing.
Olympics, which I know Jason likes, but
Yes.
apparently not enough.
Not enough,
Apparently not enough.
Not as much as he loves volleyball.
right?
Yeah, well, that was Stephen trying to give it back to you, but he just
a
failed.
couple of months
By a
ago
whisker.
now, we were in London.
1
Yes.
month ago.
No, it's September now.
2 months ago.
There you go, see?
2 months ago.
We were in London and we played an incredible game of Fortunate Families.
Yes.
In front of 1,000 of our wonderful listeners. I expect quite a few of them are out there right now. I hope watching the Podcastathon,
Hope so.
stjude.org/relay. We had so many questions left over. So we have compiled a list of questions to play another round of Fortunate Families, or Feuding Families, as it may be called here, because we're
Yes.
now back on American soil.
Indeed.
Yep.
There's a usual way that this goes. Jason hosts. I am the question keeper, scorekeeper, so we need a 4th player because we're going to play Fortunate Families. So if they are ready, I would like to welcome to the stage producer Jill. Jill?
Or Aaron.
Yeah,
It's going to be Aaron.
Aaron.
Even better. You should do the introduction then.
So
She needs
we
no
are
introduction.
extremely lucky to have
She's looking
my
at you like
far better half.
doesn't know what's happening.
And I'm going to
Best
vamp
list.
for a minute because I don't think she has a microphone. But we are extremely fortunate to have my
getting it.
better half here, who is holding my future wardrobe change, and she is going to be able to join us for Fortunate Families. And so this upcoming in just a moment, as she's getting her mic packed.
I think it's going to be really interesting to experience a husband-wife team.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is
sure
going
how
to
the
go
dynamics of
really
this
well.
is going to go.
Yeah, we're gonna own everything. It'll be great. It's gonna be great.
I'm trying not to unplug
be
the entire
something.
studio.
It'll be something.
Welcome.
Yay!
Welcome, Aaron.
Hi. No pressure.
Hi.
Don't ruin it.
Now, this takes a minute.
All right, you. Oh, we've got a message. We've received a message
We've
from God.
received
Above, yep.
a message from above.
What's our next milestone, Casey?
So apparently our next milestone is my dream MacBook. So for those of you who are at least mildly long-time Apple nerds, not long-time Apple nerds, when I joined the Apple world, I didn't say you're old. I just said you're a long-time Apple nerd.
Steve and I both took offense to that.
I know you really did.
The implication was deep.
I'm setting myself up not so well for Fortunate Families. So anyways, when I started becoming a Mac user, I was super duper interested in the black polycarbonate MacBook. And I was too cheap to buy one, and I have regretted it ever since. It was like $150, Steven, difference?
$200 more. You got black paint and a bigger hard drive.
I'm not sure where Steven's off to, but...
I'm going to show parts of it.
show the parts.
Excellent, thank you. And so a year ago, Steven, you deconstructed a white polycarbonate MacBook.
That's right. I took this a year ago for a St. Jude stream, took this MacBook apart. It has been laid out in a aesthetically pleasing way on this table.
I have to go on faith because we can't see it too well.
It's in 100 pieces.
You're showing them the parts they won't be.
Well, they're in a bin. Just
Okay.
On
calm
Instagram.
down.
I'm really excited about
Narrative
it.
that's being woven here.
Yeah.
We're storytelling here.
We're storytelling.
I'm sorry.
So in any
Quiet down
case,
over there. We're storytelling.
So what we are going to do, I believe Jason and I are going to use, what would remind me the name of the paint?
We have the world's blackest paint.
Yes, the world's
and you
blackest paint.
are going to be able to live out your dream.
I'm
We're
so
going to create
excited.
the world's blackest MacBook.
That's
It
right.
can be no more black
And then I will reassemble it on stream
in the future.
sometime soon.
Yes. So this
I'm
is like
very excited.
we're making promises about like last year's awards and this year's rewards for next year's. It's all coming
All
together.
fluid, baby.
Yeah. Casey switches to that computer for his daily driver.
During the podcast.
If it
Maybe.
works.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's dependent on him getting it back together appropriately.
An SSD in there. It's going to run like Leopard. It's going to be
It'll be sick.
awesome.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we have
Or would
buzzers,
you like me to start?
which is amazing. We're doing this in person with
Michelle,
buzzers.
I know what's happening.
So for those of you who don't know, the way this works is we surveyed Relay listeners. And we've gotten each survey result, we've normalized to 150 points, but many, many, many hundreds of Relay listeners answered the questions of this survey. Your job, because we love our listeners, is to guess what the top survey results were for a given question as voted on by our listeners. Now, I need to remind you of an important point. If you have an answer that seems to make no sense, but you think our listeners might have answered it anyway, you should guess it because you're not being judged on whether you're right or wrong. You're judged on matching what our listeners said. And we love our listeners.
We love our listeners.
Michael keeps score. 3 strikes, and the other team gets a chance to steal your points. And we'll do a few rounds of this.
Okay.
And it's just like at Relay 10 in London.
And at the end, the points for the...
The winning team's point total,
Or both?
or is it both?
We'll
Maybe
just
it's
do both.
We'll do it both. We'll be divided by 10 and added to the scores.
Okay.
So we'll get some odd-numbered scores out of this. Going first, all right, it's Casey and Kathy. Ring in when you have an answer.
Buzzers? You got the buzzers?
We have
Hold
the
on.
buzzers.
Are they green?
Mine is
No,
red.
don't do that. Thank you. Are they green? What I asked is,
They
are
are
they
green.
green?
Yes.
Thank you.
No touchy.
All right,
Maybe you should wait just a minute. Make
Casey
sure
and
mine
Kathy,
works.
name a social media platform. Casey.
And see, I was going to say Twitter, but I can't say that. So I will say, actually, I'm going to say Discord because it's the listeners.
Okay, show me Discord. Number 6 answer of 10.
Lord.
Kathy, can you?
You can beat that.
Yeah,
Beat that with
did
a
not
top
go as
5.
well for me as I'd hoped.
We're going with Instagram.
All right,
That's-
show me
That was a better choice.
Instagram.
That's a better
Mike.
choice.
All right.
Number 2, pass or play? You going to play?
Yeah, we're going to play.
All right,
We're gonna
Steven,
play.
name a social media platform.
Mastodon.
Okay.
Good answer.
Show me the Don. Put the Don on the board. Number 1 answer.
Oh, we love our listeners.
Boy, we love our nerdy listeners
done,
who
man.
answer polls on Mastodon.
Come on.
Erin's choosing her favorite.
I know, she really is.
I need you to come
Yeah.
on.
sorry,
Get this
yes,
one
yes,
together
yes.
for me,
Apologies,
please.
apologies.
Thank you.
All right, Aaron.
All right.
No.
No, it's still.
Still there.
Oh, no,
yeah.
You're right. You're not alternating. It's you.
Wow.
Kathy was about to come
Never
across the
thought
team.
that would come.
Aaron, don't say anything. Kathy.
I would like to go with x.com.
Ugh.
X.
It pains me.
Yep.
I'm very
We're
pleased
just
that's
filling
below
in.
disclosure.
Sometimes the
you
low,
just clean up,
the
take
lower
out the
questions
trash.
are- yeah.
Go ahead, Steven.
I'm going to say Reddit.
Good answer.
Is Reddit social media? It is. It's number 9. 4 points more for you. You're cleaning it up, but look, there's 5 more to guess, Kathy.
I'm going to go with Facebook.
Facebook. Everybody's favorite. That's number 4.
That's better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Well, people think of social media, they think of Facebook. Go ahead,
I'm
Steven.
going to say Threads.
Threads. Show me Threads.
Good
yeah.
answer. Good
All
answer.
right.
You guys are pulling,
Yeah, this
pulling
is
this off.
I don't like this at all.
This is not good.
Let's say, how cool are our listeners?
Very. Why are you doubting
I know,
this?
Do you hear that,
know.
listeners?
Kathy.
Kathy is
But this
judging
is,
you.
This came out. No, this is when this came out.
When was this poll, Mike?
Over the summer.
Well, like May.
May, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Be Real.
Steven
You know.
is grumbling.
All right, be real.
No.
Yeah.
Really? It was like 2 years ago.
No, it's now.
It's like, no, it's not. You could have guessed
Kathy, be real.
You could have guessed peach. I'm not guessing peach.
Oh, I'm getting that one so up.
Mike's X
I am going to
finger
say
is ready.
blue sky.
Blue sky.
Oh, that's a
All right,
thing.
Mike.
Oh, it's not.
2 strikes.
Okay.
We've got to start thinking about our answer. If we can steal.
Number 3 is up there.
That's
And
what worries
That's
me.
what's really.
And the gap between Instagram and Facebook, the points gap is big.
Yeah.
But what is in it? That is really actually literally the question.
Hang on, I've got this. What is the third one?
So glad you're here to help. Okay. We love our listeners.
We love our listeners.
And there are no correct answers.
And it's not about being right.
And it's not about being right. I'm going to go with Twitter.
Twitter, Mike. Show me Twitter. Number 3 answer.
They
Yes.
still got to do the next
Love
two.
our
This isn't
listeners.
over.
Love our
it's not over.
listeners.
It's just
I
making
know.
it harder for you two.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
Steven.
Yeah.
We're not getting set up for success
8
here.
or 10. Number 3 has been cleared out by Kathy.
Mastodon, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Threads, Discord. I'm kind of going through my phone. mentally.
For all of the social media that you do.
Yeah.
They like some prototype sunglasses. You got like screens on the inside or something. Is that why you're wearing them?
I would like an
Kick
It's got
inspection.
control
the
it
chat
on your
going
watch.
in there or something.
Goodness. I'm going to say.
Do we have a time
Okay.
limit on this?
It's a nerdy answer.
Yeah, do it.
Glass.
That is a nerdy answer.
Wow.
The paid only photo sharing service.
Glass, the paid only photo sharing service. Mike, show Steven his 3rd strike.
It was good. It was a good try.
This is you can confer.
You can confer on this one. Talk it out. You don't need to. You can do it out loud because
Can't
You should do
believe
it
I
out
think
loud
it's
because
the
remember,
answer.
It's
people
either
are watching.
TikTok
This is
or
a show.
Snapchat,
I know what they're going to say, and I can't believe I.
I always say TikTok.
All right.
So mad.
Do you have
at
any
myself.
idea how happy
If
it makes me
TikTok is
that I took
there,
this
they
from
get
you?
all
mad.
of the points that these guys earned. Show me TikTok.
Yes! Look at us go.
Now,
Let us go.
this is team right.
We are team
Yes.
right. So that earns us. Are
15
we?
points.
15 points.
Yeah,
So we're
15 points to me.
rounding, not truncating.
That's what producer
Correct.
Jude
Well, I mean,
said.
we'll
We're
see, we'll
rounding
see,
and then
'cause
taking
there's going
off
to be
one
one
zero.
14.7,
Yeah,
but we're not
so,
done yet. Let's move on.
Wait, what's number 10?
Oh, yes, Mike, show us number 10. Shout out to Marco Armand. It's Tumblr.
Oh, yeah, that's still around.
It's still a thing.
You said be real.
All right, pick up
And
the
I do
buzzers.
it.
Yes.
Richard and I are Be Real buddies.
All right, Aaron and
Let's do this.
Steven, get ready. Hands on buzzers. Name a
Can't
music.
see your eyes.
Name a music streaming service.
It's you.
Aaron,
Spotify?
show me Spotify. Ooh, it's number
answer.
2. What could number 1 be, Steven?
Apple Music.
Show me Apple Music.
You were robbed. You were robbed.
It
answer.
We're playing.
Yeah.
There's 9.
Those are listeners. Come on.
I know.
music streaming
Love
services
you,
up
Apple
there.
nerds.
Kathy?
Let's go with Pandora.
All right. Good old, I remember Pandora. Show me Pandora.
Number 9.
Oh, wow.
No.
Whoa.
This is not going well. Steven?
I'm going to say YouTube music.
YouTube. Which one? There's like been 10. Let's just say YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Kathy?
We can't confer.
I know.
I know.
But I'm trying to
It's a crossword.
give me your
I'm
answer.
confirmed by taking it out of his brain.
Yeah.
Give her your screen glasses.
Yeah.
Steven's eyes through his
I
sunglasses.
did so much better in London.
Honestly,
I liked those
I'm not trying to
questions.
mess with you guys. I truly am struggling to think of
I
that
can't
many.
think of 9. No,
Yeah.
it's not good.
That's why there's only 9, right? People couldn't give me 10 distinct answers to this, so it is hard.
I don't know if I can come up with number 4 or even number 9.
Oh, we'll find out.
Yeah,
All right,
we'll
you gotta
find out
go.
when we
You
get.
gotta
I know.
go.
I'm thinking, and it's hurting.
Come on, Kathy.
my brain.
Jason, you gotta
I know.
hurry this up. You know.
Yeah, we only got 12 hours.
Yeah. It might take all 12 hours to get another thing. I
Get one more.
I'm on your team, and I think your time is up.
I know.
Say something. You gotta say something.
Regular music app, like your computer, like the app.
music?
Yeah.
Show me a
Purchase music.
strike, Mike. Regular music app. Steven.
Title.
Title.
That's an annoyingly good answer.
Show me title. Yeah,
Okay.
number 4 answer.
And
Back
now
to
it's back to
Kathy.
me. I literally.
Your friend's computer.
I can think of 2 more at least. Here.
The radio,
Okay,
Kathy. The radio. The radio.
No, thank you.
Oh,
But
no.
what's it called?
Aaron.
You're killing
Sorry.
me, Small. You're
It's-
killing me.
What's it called?
Oh my gosh.
Time's up. All right, next strike.
It's a very.
Nope.
It's- No, it's, oh my gosh, I'm so mad at myself.
I mean, it's not going to be worse than missing TikTok, right?
Casey Liss, I swear to God.
Luke and the bear.
I really am.
It's something.
Kathy. Jason, come on.
I'm done. Yeah, we're done. I cannot. I literally.
Strike.
I'm not biased at all, but
No,
You're right. You're
I
right.
cannot. I'm so
right.
mad.
I just love the game. I
Do you
love the
have
sanctity of the
a
game.
stealing for 14 more points?
That sounds good to
As
me.
much as I'm giving Kathy a hard time, I have no idea how we have
5
5
answers, that's
answers.
Confer.
I
Confer.
think Sirius XM, please.
Sirius XM, a streaming service. No,
It does work
It
on the
streams from the
computer.
satellite.
They have an app.
I know they have an app. Oh, that's not it. You get the point.
What is left?
Thank goodness.
right,
we
so-
still
What is
got-
left?
Left 14 points. Okay. Let's go through it, Mike. Let's show these people what minor streaming
Okay,
services
yeah.
are.
They does not have to work hard for those 14
Very
points,
briefly,
you know what I mean?
just very briefly, as much as I'm giving Kathy a hard time, I don't have a clue what is remaining.
Here's what I thought was going to happen when Aaron helpfully said the radio and Kathy was like, wait. I thought, Mike, we could show them RDO. The number 9
well
answer.
done, well done, you two.
Jason, do you have any,
One person.
That one
Yeah,
person.
anybody
more
else?
guesses for this?
Amazon.
Oh.
The other Google Music service, Play Music. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Jason just like.
Wow, I feel real dumb.
What was Samsung's? Milk or something?
Milk.
Samsung had one.
Are you trying to bring back Remember Milk? Stop trying to make Remember Milk happen.
Flag DE, Deezer,
Deezer.
Deezer.
and I don't know number
Apple
7.
Music Classical.
Classical.
Oh.
Which I don't think
It's not
is
a
distinct
service, really, but we love
people
our
say what they
listeners.
No, but
say.
it's a
Love our
separate
listeners.
app. So
That's
yeah,
a
those two
great-
people. Thank you. That was
So some points for
hard.
Steven there. We're going to
was
move on.
tough.
This is going to be way easier this time.
I sure hope so. Oh, that's
Golly,
us.
could it get worse?
Get ready to buzz in.
You could have missed TikTok.
Name a video streaming service, Kathy.
We're going with Netflix.
Netflix. I've heard of that. Show me Netflix.
No, I'm kidding.
I was going to get upset. I was getting upset.
It's the number 2 answer.
Don't I get a chance to steal?
Yes, you do.
Literally right now.
Let him
Okay.
answer.
I'm just so
Give him a
excited.
second.
YouTube, please.
YouTube. Show me YouTube. Number 1.
Now,
See?
I'm going to play this, though. That I'm not so
All right.
confident about.
Aaron.
Got to think about your teammate. Who your teammate is.
No, I have every confidence in you. A video streaming
streaming
service.
Yep.
I think we
Come on, you
there's a
gotta
lot of
play.
answers.
You gotta play.
Well, yeah, but you can't talk about it.
We can't talk about what?
Oh,
we
you
can
thinking
confirm.
about you can pass or play? Sure.
Pass or play, but you
Can you
can't.
spell a few words for me real quick?
I'll leave it up to you. But I think.
We can play. We gotta play.
All right, we're gonna play. All right.
You're streaming. Everybody does it.
So it's your turn then.
Yep.
You're ready for
It
the
sure
Apple
is my
TV?
turn.
You're clicking around. I don't want to play. You watching the TV show?
Disney Plus.
All right.
Answer. Good answer.
Disney Plus, number 3 answer. Solid.
Hulu, please.
Hulu. Mike? There it is. Number 4. Aaron?
Peacock.
Good
Peacock.
answer. Good answer. Are you serious?
Sorry, NBC.
I'm up to 2 of you. I'm sorry.
Sorry, NBC.
All right. What was I going to say? Shoot. Oh, Amazon Prime Video, please and thank you.
Prime Video. That's a service. Do our listeners know it?
I love our listeners.
Gasps from the
love
audience.
the gasps from the audience.
We have a lot of Prime Video employees out in the audience there.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, man.
All right.
No pressure, Aaron.
Strike
This is
3 here.
All down to you.
Does
I can't help you.
Nope.
I would love to. but
Just
I
give the
can't.
answer.
Plex?
Sure. I'm good with
That's
that.
the most Liss family
It
answer.
really is.
That is. Casey is so proud of you
I'm
right
so
now.
happy.
Show me Plex.
Yes. All right, so we're back in. We're back in.
Not Prime
Practice it,
Video,
practice it.
but Plex.
Yeah. Shoot. Oh, do I want to go like really deep down this rabbit hole of like Jellyfin and MB and stuff like that?
What did you just say?
I don't know these words.
Words of some sort.
Talk about jelly?
Jellyfin.
Jellyfin.
It's like open source.
It's like Bazquucks.
Yes, exactly right. No, concentrate. I gotta concentrate.
Are we all right?
Of course you know it's
What is the name
Bazquucks.
of the universal one?
You can't ask.
I'm gonna know it anyway. I mean, let's be honest.
YouTube TV, please and thank you, which is distinct from YouTube.
Show me YouTube TV.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
All right, you get
love
the
our
steal.
We had to talk about this.
11.3 points on the line here.
Anyway, so.
This is easy. It's so easy. Apple TV Plus.
Apple TV
I hate you so much.
Plus.
This is my TikTok moment.
You-
It all
you
comes back
think?
around.
Suck it, Liz.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Can I? All right, there we go. That's us.
Yeah.
So
good
some
job.
others that came to mind
10 points for
were
Steven.
It's up to
Paramount
26
Plus.
and a half now.
What'd you Paramount Plus is that's what I
Came
was
to
actually
mind.
thinking
What else do we have on the board, Mike?
Max.
Max.
Yep,
Okay.
HBO was going to be.
Twitch.
of. Oh.
Rich.
Dropout.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
Dropout?
Oh my gosh,
waiting for
Dropout
that.
is amazing.
Formerly College
I can't
Humor.
tell
Now
if-
Dropout.
No,
yeah.
I'm legitimately serious.
Yeah,
Dropout
no,
is great.
You don't
fun.
need to sell Dropout memberships. And
No.
Vimeo.
And Vimeo.
Oh, Vimeo.
Sure, everybody loves the Vimeo. All right, well, 265 to 147. Let's move on. Buzzers?
Oh, right, yes. Okay.
Buzzerers?
No, I buzzed against Aaron.
Yes.
Yes,
just
yeah,
did.
you're
Which is
back.
why you're going
You're back,
again.
baby.
Back.
Remember?
Very confusing.
I did Netflix, and
All right,
I
let's
got
go.
second place. And then Casey.
I was so smug.
Name
Ended up going, okay.
And a famous American band or musician. Aaron.
That is so terrifying every time. Dave Matthews Band, that's for you.
You shouldn't have done that. Though.
Wow,
We're
show me
trying to
the Dave
win.
Matthews
I love you,
Band.
but we're trying to win.
Aaron, don't do it for him. Do it for me.
Right. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Can you
harsh.
name
That is
one of
harsh.
9 American bands or artists who
in
are
the audience,
famous?
Casey. We've got some boat fans in the
Oh,
audience.
why? Why?
Thank you.
Matthew and Anna Everett, $1,000.
Super awesome. So you chose
Thank
Dave
you.
Matthews Band for some reason.
Because she's trying to be kind to me.
Think in that, you know, of even more famous than the Dave Matthews Band.
Oh,
Imagine.
impossible.
Fish.
Please tell me
Are
you're
we doing
serious.
this? All right, we do it again. So now, Casey, you must name a famous American band or musician.
This has never happened.
I know, this really is. It's never, ever
This is
happened.
when it gets real bad. This is what happens.
See, the funny thing is, because I'm an old man, I'm thinking like Backstreet Boys instinct. I'm going to go with Taylor Swift, please.
Oh, show me Taylor Swift. I've heard of her. Yeah, number one answer. Duh. Okay. Thanks for play.
Famous.
Why not?
All right.
She's a little bit
Thank
famous.
goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
She's a little bit of country, a little bit
Great.
rock
This
and
has
roll.
gone so well so far.
Yeah,
that you feel very
seriously, yes.
confident in this. Go ahead.
Would like points.
Name another
I would like
famous.
points.
Now
American
I
band or
really
musician.
do want to say Backstreet Boys,
Do what you have to do, darling.
but I don't want to lose it for us again.
What are the kids like these days? What do you hear on the tickety talks?
I do not get on the tickety talks. I'm sorry.
You have a famous American?
I think that we will go Backstreet Boys.
The Backstreet Boys. Myke?
Oh, come on.
We love our listeners. We love our listeners.
No,
Shoot, I'm trying to think of other extremely popular American artists, and I am drawing a total blank.
Wow.
It's hard to be on stage right now, y'all.
Yeah, this is ugly. I thought this was the easy one.
Yeah.
No, I thought so too.
I thought this was the gimme.
Yeah.
You know,
The problem
no.
is there's such a wide range.
Yes, we're going to go with that, and not that I'm just totally drawing a blank.
Listen,
right now.
I'm being nice to your wife.
Casey, you have to
Yes.
give an answer.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
shoot.
Killing us.
Yeah.
How about what is it, Shabuzi, that had the really popular song this
What?
summer?
Yeah, the words he just said?
No.
You know what? No, you're done. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay.
I don't want points
Aaron?
that bad.
Oh wow!
Eminem.
Show me Eminem. No?
Whoa, this is
Would
bad.
you like
this
to-
is a bad scene, gang. Whoa.
Did we go with Beyonce?
Obviously.
Yeah. Beyonce.
Show me Beyonce.
This is incredible.
I failed.
Are you
I
kidding
am not
me?
kidding. I am not kidding.
I'm upset about
take
this, to
those
be
8
honest.
points. I don't
We
deserve
won!
them.
We won!
Yeah,
I'll take them. All right, you
let's
ready?
see.
Jason, do you want to have a round?
Well,
Okay,
we're in Memphis,
wait,
so let's
wait,
try
wait.
Elvis.
Yeah. Can we do Bruce Springsteen?
You too?
They're not
Ireland.
Oh right, sorry. My apologies. My
Are you going to
apologies.
say the Beatles next?
Yep, totally.
Any more? All right.
Hit us with the
Billy
rest.
Joel.
Billy Joel.
Metallica.
Okay.
Green Day.
Prince.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foo Fighters and
Yep.
the Beach Boys.
I
the Beach
cannot
Boys.
believe that Beyonce is not on there.
Y'all,
Elvis.
We're so
This is
lucky we
such a-
can't see
We love
the chat because
our listeners. Let's
love our-
move on. 8 points to Team Myke.
We're at what,
Yeah.
22 to 27 points?
Yeah,
total
right now.
for the-
Right now, overall.
It's-
All right.
As poorly as that round went, and it was bad, the points are surprisingly close.
they are.
Yeah.
They
All right,
really
pick up
are.
your buzzers.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Taylor
Yeah.
Swift got 75 points.
Yeah.
That's the reason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because most popular person in the world.
No, that's me.
Name a
Aside from
component that is part of a computer.
I jumped the gun, didn't I?
Who was that?
It
Or
was,
you didn't
I'm
push it
almost
right,
sure it was
Kathy.
Yeah. Hard drive?
Show me hard drive.
Or not? What? You know something's wrong when I'm defending Kathy.
No. I'm not going to tell you what the answer is, but hard drive is never going to be on the list.
Okay, it's your
Casey.
turn.
All right, a central processing unit.
The
please.
CPU. Number one answer. Okay.
I think we can do this.
Okay, do it. Let's
Because
do
it's
it.
worked so well the
Let's
last
do it.
couple
Let's
of
do it.
times.
We're gonna play. We're gonna play.
Listeners, you can do it.
Oh, that means
Component
go.
that's part of a computer.
Keyboard.
Show me the keyboard.
Hold on. Random access memory, please.
All right. Show me the RAM. Yeah.
So you take all the nerdy ones and I'll take all a mouse.
A
Well done,
mouse.
well done.
Yeah.
All the way at the
right at the bottom.
Snuck in there.
One person said mouse and one person said
Yeah,
trackpad.
right? Seriously. Can we go with a solid state disk?
That's where hard drive's not in there.
Show me the SSD.
Are
Nope.
you kidding me?
No, it's not.
Yeah, thank you, but
Aaron?
this is lunacy.
We'll go with a monitor.
Show me the monitor. Yeah. See?
Which camera am I in? Am I here? We love the listeners, and it's for the listeners that I'm going to say a Steam Deck. Stream Deck, whatever the heck it's called. You know what I'm thinking of. The buttony thing.
No, you have to choose. No, no,
You
no.
have to pick.
You have to pick which one you think it is.
Stream
Does
Deck.
not matter.
Doesn't matter. Give them the thing.
Obviously wrong.
Come on.
Let me down.
All right.
Okay.
That
Clearly,
was
hard drive
you got
was
it?
not even
All right.
remotely or SSD, so I have no idea.
GPU.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Yeah, there it is. Number
answer.
4.
Points, please.
That is 12 points for Steven.
All right.
Woo!
Our other selections were the motherboard,
Okay.
the storage,
How is that not a hard
the
drive?
power supply, and the fan.
No.
That's not how this game works, right? You have to say what it says.
You have to say storage.
You have to get in the minds of the people. That storage is neither a hard drive or an SSD.
Do you want to just take a break? You
Yeah,
and me.
I'm done. We're done for the
If
day.
you said compact flash, what am I going to do?
Buttons
now?
up. Here we go.
Floppy disk. What am I going to do?
Floppy disk.
Aaron and Steven,
Zip disk.
name an action movie. Steven,
Die Hard.
show me.
Good
Die
answer.
Hard. Number one
I
answer.
wait, I
Low
shouldn't be
points.
excited about
We
that.
got a 10 up
points.
there. You playing?
How do you feel?
Wait, they said action, not Christmas.
Yeah.
Guess what? It's both.
Well done. Well done.
I kinda wanna see-
Action Christmas.
Yeah.
If they can, yeah.
Action
We're gonna
skyscraper.
pass.
Yeah, we're gonna pass.
Ooh. Interesting. All right. So would you like to start? I think since you have the buzzer.
Hey,
Yeah,
Aaron,
one.
Aaron, before we start, are you aware of any decent iPhone apps for tracking things about movies?
I think I've heard of one.
We don't need to mention it. but there's phones out there.
IMDb.
Oh! Wow!
Oh, that is
Win me some
hurtful.
points.
I'm out.
Score.
We can throw this. I am capable
Have you
of
not
throwing this.
Have you not really?
Touche.
There is no sign. All right, Aaron, an action movie.
Oh my.
Sorry. That was accidental.
Accidental.
Thank you. Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Eric.
And
Thank you, Eric, for $1,000.
Oh, with a reward of Casey Juggles at some point in the future.
Oh,
Not right
man.
now.
Hang on. We can combine these.
Ooh.
Juggle while making your next pick.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Here you go. Here
What
you go.
compliment?
Where's the compliment?
No, I already complimented him.
No, apparently
Quiet
there's
down,
another
Jill.
one. Quiet down, Jill.
Aaron, your answer's up first, and then Casey, what you answer, you'll be juggling.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so
Action
sorry,
movie.
it was an action movie. Avengers.
All right, Mike, show me the Avengers.
All right.
good.
So for me, I'm going to go with John Wick, please.
I'm thinking he's back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at us go. Look at us go.
You can stop now.
Do I have to though?
Nope.
I'm good.
Hey,
You can
Aaron,
keep going.
back to you.
Aaron's not comfortable with what's happening right now.
You didn't have to stop. Sorry.
It's fine. It's all good.
Batman. Does it have to be a certain one?
We'll find
Batman.
out.
Show me Batman. Oh, it's
Batsman.
not.
The Batsman. See, now we're back to baseball.
Yeah.
Can we go
Steven's favorite sport.
with Iron Man, please?
Right? Show me Iron Man.
Yeah.
Alas.
Oh, if they were specific about Endgame, that was a terrible choice. I didn't look at that closely. All right, I've set you up for failure, darling. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry.
I am still now like in that mind frame. Spider-Man.
Okay, show me Spider-Man. An awful lot of
No, I set
superheroes
you up
are
for
always
failure.
Yeah, really went deep with superheroes there, gang.
into action. So yeah.
That's true. I was thinking all superheroes.
Yep,
not
that
just
was, it was the matter of speed. We're
You don't
going,
need to whisper. You guys just say it out
yeah,
loud.
yeah.
Need to hear it.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
a show.
an audio-visual
Kathy,
program.
I think we should say Mission Impossible.
I was going to say that or speed, but I agree that Mission Impossible is a great idea.
Let's go.
Let's go with Mission Impossible.
Good answer, Mike. Show me
I don't appreciate the attitude.
Mission Impossible.
I don't care.
Number 2.
12.3 points to
Well,
Steven.
isn't it?
All right, we're going to do one more. This is going to be great.
Mike, I've let you down. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Casey
It started
and
so well.
Kathy,
Sorry.
We did start out so well.
get ready to buzz in. Name something that people lose often. Casey.
You shouldn't have. Honestly, you shouldn't have finished the statement, but I appreciate that you did.
No, you
Keys,
buzzed
please.
in without knowing, and that's okay. All right, keys. He says keys. Number one answer.
People lose often. Do we want to play?
Sure.
Because it's worked
Let's do
so
it.
well. Let's do it.
do it.
All
All
right.
right.
Your turn.
My turn. Their wallet.
All right,
Good answer.
Mike,
Good
show me
answer.
the wallet. Yeah.
What does Erin lose all the time?
All right.
Her phone.
All right. Don't lose it.
Oh,
Leave
there
it
it
behind
is. Number 5 answer.
I'm actually surprised it wasn't 2 or 3.
Yeah, that makes me wonder about 2
Yeah.
and 3. Like,
Yeah.
I thought those
Questioning.
would be up.
Yep. Agreed.
But Keys is also 115,
That's true.
so that puts a lot.
It's a lot of scraps here
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yep. It's always the last place you left it.
What about a book?
that is the most Erin answer I think I've ever heard.
Good answer.
I lost my book.
Oh.
Strike.
Now I've run out of all my good ideas. We shouldn't have played this. All right, let's.
No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Let's go with your iPad.
No, that's not it. I thought you were going to say your eye patch, which is like only pirates only. Pirates only. All right. One more strike left.
I've set
Your
you up again.
shoes.
Well, that's
Your
a good
shoes.
answer. I like that answer.
I've lost my shoes.
We can talk.
All right, yeah. Talk
think-
like you're.
AirPods come to mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I
darn
was
it.
going
That's a
with.
great
We both
answer.
feel good about that?
Yeah.
I hate that.
AirPods, Mr. Snell.
Show me AirPods, Mr. Hurley. There it is. 13 and a half.
All right.
14 points for Steven. Good job. That's a lot of points for Stephen.
I'm so sorry,
Let's
Mike.
see
That is my-
what else you might lose. I thought when Casey said Aaron loses it a lot, it was going to be patience.
Can confirm.
You also got glasses.
Mind.
Your mind.
I said mind, and I thought that was too much, but
Money. And
Apple
your
TV.
own
The remote.
whoever that one person
We
was, that
love
was good.
our listeners. And that brings us to the end of the Feuding Families. But look at that net result here. 64 points for Stephen and 22 points for Mike.
So here's the thing.
I
Here's
am
the thing.
so sorry.
Here's the thing. It's better for everyone if the competition is close.
Do we have a score, current score of Mike versus
Outside
Stephen
of-
before we take our momentary break? No? All right. Well, there it is. Look at that.
It's better
Stephen.
for everyone. It's better for everyone this
Feuding
way.
Families.
It's better for me.
It's
It
better
is
for everyone but
undeniably
you.
worse for
It's
me.
a reversal of fortune so far,
Thank
but
you,
it's
Aaron,
early.
for
It's very
joining us.
early.
I think
We'll be
we'll be
back
seeing
in just
more
a
of you
moment with
later.
a randomizer.
It's been a long journey going through cancer. There was a time I felt like I couldn't keep going because I couldn't eat, I couldn't smell, couldn't walk. And I was really sick for a really long time. But I just kept going and I'm still here. And that's all thanks to St. Jude. They saved my life. I feel like I've been through the absolute worst. I still have side effects that I deal with every single day. It's like cancer doesn't end, but at the same time, I have so much exciting things happening right now. Graduating, buying a house, getting engaged, getting married. Those are all the milestones that I've always wished for. It's just a miracle I'm alive for this. We made it. Me and St. Jude.
I have 2 girls diagnosed with sickle cell. It was not easy to receive that news. I just feel helpless at times. Just try to hold them and pray and talk to them. If Daddy can take it away from you, I would. It would affect them for the rest of their lives until we find a cure. I wanted to figure out what makes this tick. How do we fix this? I came to St. Jude and started working in pathology. And, you know, in pathology is where they do most of the blood testing and things of that nature. So I got a chance to see firsthand, you know, how that works. Working in a hospital was not on my radar, but because of what has happened in my family, that's been my shift and my focus. I try to be a part of any research that's going on as far as sickle cell or any kind of research as far as a cure coming along. I think St. Jude will hear my voice so loudly that everybody will come outside and see what's going on. And they will hear me yell, "We finally found a cure." That is the goal. That's the goal. That's why I'm here. Not only for my family, but everybody else's family.
We do have more. Let's do it.
Jason.
It is PC.
Smash that PC, Jason.
Grade him.
It's a dream.
So I guess he's playing for
I
Steven.
guess I'm playing
right?
for Steven.
Yeah.
Was the last match with Steven? No, somebody else should grade me to keep it even.
Okay,
between
grade
me and
him.
Steven.
I'll judge you, Jason.
Are we not putting it back on its pedestal? Let's do that
Put it back on the pedestal.
before.
It's your
you know.
choice if it's powered, though, I would say.
Oh.
Voice from the sky is
Jill says
suggesting you
unplug it.
unplug it.
You don't want to?
No,
All right.
I don't.
Wanna? Well,
All right.
I'm going to stand over here, though,
Okay, that's right.
for no reason.
That's all right.
Do you need a
I'm sure
hard
this
hat?
handle is an
Oh,
insulator.
I was going to ask if you needed glasses, too, but I think you're good. I'm there.
We'll see. Oh, I should have hard hat. I got to
Yeah.
do the hard hat at the very least.
Glasses, please.
And safety glasses. All right. Glasses on glasses. It's like a hat on a hat. All right.
Do that too.
Oh man, that keyboard really is tempting. But I think I got to go for a body blow here.
Oh, that's a good dent.
Ooh, good dent. Popped off the side.
Yeah.
Tell me.
It's a 4.
A 4.
A 4. I think we're starting
right.
small. We're starting getting that warm up. I've
Other
seen
than
you.
Casey, who gave it a 9.
Right. Well, Casey doesn't count. He's not
like
here right now.
the East German judge. All right.
Yes.
Well,
it's been.
Oh,
It is a good dent.
yeah, it's a good dent. Okay.
Yeah.
all right. I think it
It's
was
nice
my
to
turn.
Casey. Yeah, there was a
Four
4.
was
Four is the
4.
score.
4.
That was
no,
for me, right? 4 points for me.
no. Was it for
Myke.
anybody?
Yes, 4 for Myke.
Oh, okay. For Myke.
And we reach in.
4 for Myke.
All right. Oh, we've got PC.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's your turn.
And now it is my turn.
You
That's
can go
true.
judge him.
Yes,
for
okay.
Stephen.
Yes.
I'll judge him for Steven.
Honestly, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm actually a little scared of this because I feel like I'm just.
Who can unplug
I'm
it?
just
You
gonna
can
whiff
unplug it.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
We're good. We're
He
good.
says he's scared.
Famous last
know.
words,
Famous
Casey?
last words.
Good
Look
thing-
at I don't know if the camera can capture
Oh, I
this,
know.
but there are just
Yeah, if I
random
did-
keys from the keyboard strewn across everything. Oh, that's very good.
Little cherry MX death there.
All right. Now, I'm sorry. It was hard for me to see from where I was standing. Did you try to hit the top? Is that what you did?
You can see that giant dent on the top. That
Right,
was me
okay.
hitting it right on the top. Now, I only got 4 out of 10, though, so you
Well, see,
make your decision.
I'm debating. I think I should go from the top.
Think of all the
right.
games that were played on this.
All right. Here we go. Are you ready, sir?
I am ready.
Oh, not bad. No, it's still on?
Lights are off.
No. All right. See, I've killed it. I've killed it.
That was
Mission accomplished.
significant.
That was very dramatic. 7.
Thank you very much, Jason. All right. Shall I put it back, or do we leave it for the next
Just
contestant?
don't. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. 7 points for Steven.
All right.
Oh.
All right. What do we got? Are we doing more randomizer? Or what's next, boss?
Yeah, we can do more,
Yeah.
but I just want to remind people why we're here.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
That's a great idea.
So we're here, we're having fun, but we're doing it for a good cause, and it's the fine folks over at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is where we are right now. We're on the campus of St. Jude. Please go to stjude.org/relay and give what you can. Small amounts, large amounts, medium amounts, it doesn't matter. All of the money goes to help the kids of St. Jude. It helps fight cancer, childhood cancer. It goes to research. It goes to treatment. It goes to making sure that the families who are affected by childhood cancer don't have to pay anything. They don't pay any bills for their treatment of their child. They don't pay for food. They don't pay for housing. St. Jude is a truly special place. We're having a lot of fun, but this is for a serious cause. So please go to stjude.org/relay. You can learn more about donating. If you work for a large company or even a small company or a medium company, you may be able to qualify for donation matching from your organization. All the information is there on stjude.org/relay. You can also sign up to become a fundraiser yourself, and you have the opportunity to get some really cool
we're doing
incentives.
the reveal?
Like one of these, I didn't know that there was a reveal, but one of them is this thing. So you can get one of these incredible desk mats, which features our wonderful campaign artwork of this year. You can also get challenge coins, and there's also a hat and cup bundle too, which is available. So you can go sign up to fundraise. The great thing about fundraising is you're able to tell the mission of St. Jude to your family, your friends, your co-workers, your big group chats, no matter what it is, and you can help extend the amount of money that you're helping to raise for St. Jude. So please go to stjude.org/relay and find out more right now. Thank you to the many people that have done, like Eric and Clint and Rory and Anthony, Louie and Rosie, Richard, Jeff, Julie, Nathan, and many more. Thank you so much for continuing to support us this year as we're closing in on $650,000 raised for
Very
the
well
kids
done.
of St. Jude. So thank you so much.
I think we had
So
a spare compliment out there.
Oh. Who for who, though?
Yeah. Do we know?
I don't
who
know
was- or-
if we know who for who. It's unspecific.
Casey, you
Casey
got
and
a compliment already,
Yes.
so I think you should give one.
Ooh,
And I
yes, I
think
like
you
that
should
idea.
give a compliment to your nemesis, which is Kathy Campbell.
Yes.
Do you know what? The voice in my ears saying that I'm actually needed in the control.
Oh, really?
is that
That's
what you
incredible.
heard?
Do you know what? I didn't hear that.
Interesting.
No,
That's
so
fun.
the thing with Kathy and I is that as much as we give each other stick and as much as we kid, we actually quite like each other. And Kathy, don't tell anybody. It's just between us here.
Just between friends.
No, Kathy is a phenomenal human being, and I don't. It's not my place to talk about some of the things that I'm aware of that Kathy has gone through throughout her life. But I can tell you that there is a litany of things that Kathy has gone through that any individual one of them would have broken me in 1,000 pieces, and I would not have been able to put back together. And Kathy has gone through all of them and ended up a better person. I mean, I didn't know you back then, but from everything I can tell, a better person than you were at the beginning. And I would have been absolutely destroyed by any one of these. And the fact that you're sitting here at all, much less raising money for people that you don't know, doing, I think, some of the best work that all of us have ever done. It's really astonishing how strong you are. And hopefully one day I can be a tenth as strong as you are. Maybe.
Oh,
that was a good one.
best in the biz.
Good, yeah.
Best in the biz.
Yeah,
Applause.
we should say, Casey, you're really good at giving compliments.
Count it.
That was a freebie. Yeah.
All right, we have throughout the rest of the day a large variety of blindfolded activities.
Yes.
Yes.
The first one is coming up next. It's going to be a food challenge that me and you are going to compete in.
Indeed.
Now, these need to be set up, so I think we're going to take a very quick break. We're going to come back, and we're going to be eating some cheese.
Woohoo!
I'm excited.
Cheese!
Hey everyone, my name is Javon, and this is my famous fried catfish, dirty rice. This is so good. Follow my recipe so y'all can eat like this. This is really good. We had our catfish marinated in buttermilk. Pat it down, pat. I'm going to dab a little mustard to keep the seasoning on the fish. I actually learned this recipe from my father and revamped it myself. When I cook in my fried catfish, there's a memory behind that too. I've battled cancer multiple times. I've pretty much been at St. Jude pretty much half of my life, from the age of 2 all the way up to the age of 16. Different chemo protocols require a different dietary restriction. Once I got off of that dietary restriction, that was the day, oh my goodness, I could have my favorite seafood. The bag is not cooperating. Shake. There we go. It's ready. So, ooh. How I know the fish is done is when it turns a golden brown. And this is so good with my famous dirty rice. And that consists of ground beef, celery, onions, bell peppers, and all my other fixings. For everyone to support St. Jude, I wouldn't even be here without you all. I'm so blessed and thankful that St. Jude is here, and I am part of that legacy. As a good chef, you always gotta taste your food. It's really hot. It's got a good kick. This is my favorite meal to do. My fried catfish, my dirty rice, and a little bit of green beans. Yeah, let's take a bite. Come on, y'all, let's take a bite. Yo, this is good. I didn't outdid myself. That's good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got that recipe. You get the recipe, right? Okay, bye. I'm finna go eat. See y'all later. Bye.
Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Mike.
Welcome back to the Podcastathon for St. Jude.
I'm not sure who you're talking to, but that's all right.
The audience, Casey. Why are you behind me? We're apparently eating some cheese now. I don't know why. I was told a few months ago I was going to eat some cheese.
Listen.
This is what happened when I planned a live show. And I got told I was going to eat some cheese.
I was in the meeting.
So, Kathy, why are you there?
I am here because this was unfortunately my idea.
Okay.
And so Jill is making me do it.
It's your idea?
Yeah.
Oh, see, now I don't like this. Why are you competing against me on your idea? This ain't good.
Yeah,
All right, so where's the cheese?
All right, so put your hand on so you're going to twist. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
So,
hi, Casey.
Hi, how are you? All right, so what we're going to do is these cheeses are not in the same order. I'll put your hand on the cheese in just a second. Don't worry about it. You're going to go a little bit further away from you since you're not listening, but that's all right. Okay. So
Tight.
so what we're going to do is we're going to taste a series of cheeses. I've been helpfully given green little table tents, and I will put their answers in front of whichever cheese they decide. So you are going to...
Am I guessing from like...
any kind of cheese.
In the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So what we're going to do is, it doesn't matter what order you do it in because each of your individual orders are different. I will put your hands very gingerly and respectfully on the outermost bowl of cheese.
You don't have to use my hand respectfully. It's fine.
Okay, fair enough.
You have to touch me respectfully.
Of course. So anyways, the outer bowl of cheese, each of the bowls has several copies of the cheese in it. You can go back and forth. You can choose whatever you want. There's a total of 5 cheeses. And then I think I'm going to be, or you're going to be telling me what you think they are, so I don't need these table tents.
These cheeses hand safe?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And so what we're going to do is...
I can just put my hand into a bowl of Velveeta, right? Like I'm the kind of like...
That's safe. That's absolutely safe.
Safe was not the word I would
so ladies first, I'm going to take your right hand and I'm going to place it on the first bowl. They are all to your left from there. Okay. Myke, your left hand on the outermost bowl. And then all of them are from there. So what we're going to do is you're going to try it at your convenience. You're going to tell me what you think it is. I'm going to write that down.
I actually don't even, hold on, wait.
So this
that's the next bowl. Is that deliberate, Myke?
No, can put me in the same bowl.
Right there. There you go.
This one is a cheddar, just a regular.
That's the outermost one?
Yeah, this one right here.
Sorry, I'm trying.
My guess for the first one, Swiss.
All right, so hold on. Give me a second. Don't lose those.
I can feel the cheese. Did I not tell you about this? This is my special skill. Kathy, they did a bad job for you here. I can feel cheese. I don't even need to taste it.
All right, so you said, Kathy, the first one is...
I think it's like just a regular mild cheddar.
I don't think I have that as an option here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we'll go with that.
So now I know we don't have just a regular mild cheddar. Casey, you have to keep it to yourself.
Oh, good. Jolie is here to help. What am I doing with this?
I don't need it.
Well, I'm changing my answer.
You're not eating the cheese?
I don't need to. That's Swiss. I know it's Swiss. It's fine.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just going to place it next to...
All right. What did you say the first one was?
He said Swiss.
Wonderful.
All right, that's still the first bowl. There you go. That's the second bowl, Kathy.
Okay.
Myke, here you go. There's your second bowl. Kathy, you're now in the third bowl. Is that deliberate?
Yep.
Okay.
Edam.
I'm sorry, what?
Edam. EDAM or Leerdam or something. I don't know what you call it. This is the issue. I am a European.
Oh, here we go, everybody. All right. Here we go, everyone.
We have real cheese.
Now
we cheese products or any of these varieties.
This anti-Velveeta...
Well, obviously it's not Edam because you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I will concede that it is not Edam.
Edam.
All right, so as you're working on that, just know that we are right on the cusp of me making my dream MacBook.
Can I at least ask for a favor?
Maybe. We can ask.
Like, if what I call Edam, you call something else, can I at least be granted that?
No.
You can, but I have not a clue what Edam is.
All right, well, my guess is Edam.
Okay. Noted. Thank you so much.
Were you the right person to judge this?
Apparently not. Apparently not.
I think this one is
You're
pepper
going to want
jack.
to put this right here. That's in front of the cup. Here's your next cup.
What did you think the one before pepper jack?
I don't know yet. I'm going back to that.
Okay.
Can I just like snack on these while they're working?
I don't see why not. There's a fork right there.
Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine.
Edam. This one's good though. But see, like,
I got to tell you, the one I chose is genuinely quite tasty.
I think that this...
Now remember, you can use texture. Obviously, you can use your olfactory senses. You can taste. You can do whatever you need.
I think this is mozzarella.
Okay.
I need to come back to this.
Okay.
Because I liked it.
All right, I'm going to take you. This is the number 4 entry for Myke.
Not really far.
Kathy, you're on the very last entry, just to keep you on point.
Oh, this is Swiss.
Okay.
Woo!
Right.
That one's
you got it.
powerful.
You got it.
Yep.
So now 4, 3, 2, Kathy.
Is this
right?
2?
That is 2. There you go.
Is this good? Like to watch?
I don't know. I'm enjoying myself, but you know what we can do is we could say if the listeners and viewers are enjoying it, they can go to stjude.org/relay and send
Money
us
for
a few
cheese,
bucks.
please.
Money for cheese, please.
Number 2 is like a Gouda.
Okay.
I like that. Like as an answer.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for these
Oh, I'm
words.
sorry. And I should tell you, this is 5 whole points per correct
Go back
answer.
to the first one because clearly.
I'm going to go with sharp cheddar.
And I'm sorry, which one? I didn't see which one you were consuming from. I'm so sorry.
How would I know?
I know. That's fair. I lost track. I lost track.
Can someone help him?
It was the fourth one. Thank you, audience. I think that was Aaron
that was
specifically.
Aaron.
Yeah. All right. So
What
this.
a surprise.
I know she's saving me as always.
to help you.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm.
Oh, okay. So
I think
you.
I'm done. Okay. Jolie, am I?
Yes.
Is there anyone that I didn't?
You've guessed them all.
Okay.
You've guessed them all.
I won't say if you've guessed correctly.
Correct.
Right.
I'm clearly the mild cheddar is wrong if it wasn't on the list, but it's fine. I'm sticking with it.
Okay. At this point, do we think it's okay if you're locked in? I feel like it's okay for Kathy and only Kathy to remove your blindfold if you so choose, and you can
Or
inspect.
do we wait for the reveal
That's
to
either way.
make
Irish
Myke
cheddar.
hurry up?
Okay, which one? Shoot, that was this one. This one.
Casey!
I got it. It's fine.
my God.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. The last one is Irish cheddar. Now, do I have to play this like you played Family Feud, where you only score points if it's exactly right?
How would I know what the rules are for this game?
It's whatever we want to make
Okay,
it.
you've still got, no, you got 2.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
my gosh.
You have this one. You know, this is my first time. I'm not
skipped
experienced.
one.
Okay, well, that's the one you skipped. And we're just going to assume that I knew what your
Can
answer was
anybody
for the
help
fourth
him?
one.
Why is there a fork here?
I mean, in case you wanted a fork.
You never gave me it.
Yes, you don't need it.
I'm
It's
going to
cheese.
take your hand and put you in the bowl.
You think you could have stabbed cheese with a fork blindfolded? All right, here. I will stab you.
asked for a fork.
Here.
No, I don't need it anymore.
Oh, no, here you
My
go.
hands
Here
are
you go, darling.
easy.
Here you go.
God. What one is this one?
This is the fourth one.
I answered that.
What was your answer? Because he's
I don't
clearly.
remember anymore.
Hold on. I think the audience is saving me yet again. Okay, well, you can consider that answered. Here's your next one, your
What did
final
I
one.
say?
We're going to go with sharp cheddar on that.
Thank you.
So you're welcome. Here's your last one. Boop, down the hatch.
I don't even need to see, and I know exactly what
That was the worst part of this.
You're welcome.
Don't hit me! What is wrong with you? I'm going to go with mozzarella.
Okay, very good.
I don't think it is, but I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting breaking news from my earpiece. We have unlocked my dream MacBook. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm very excited about this. Very excited. All right.
We're dealing with potentially hazardous chemicals there, so that will be later on. We need to prep for that.
Yeah, that'll be later on today. All right, at this point, you may open up your eyes and take a look. You will probably need to step around front to see.
What is a Colby Jack?
So.
I didn't say Swiss for 2 of them.
No, these are the correct answers back here. These are the correct answers. This is what you.
This side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ignore
Yes.
this side.
The side. That's what I'm saying. You need to step around front. So let me step over to Kathy. The actual correct answer was Colby Jack. Kathy answered sharp cheddar, which is in the vicinity. We're okay with that.
No,
it's not point scoring.
It's
not point scoring.
No, I'm calling foul to this.
What?
The first one you gave me was Swiss. The reason I know is because it had holes in it. So it's this one.
I promise it wasn't, my friend. It really wasn't.
Fine.
All right. So the correct answer was Colby Jack. Kath, I don't know which camera I'm supposed to be looking at. I apologize. The correct answer was Colby Jack. Kathy said sharp cheddar. I will award you unofficial half credit for that, but that is not scored.
I did say mild cheddar, not sharp, but that's okay.
Well, I think we might have been reusing previously printed stuff.
No, it's okay. 'Cause this one's the sharp cheddar.
For sharp cheddar, you had answered Gouda. Definitely not. However, look at you drilling the final 3.
Boom.
Pepper jack, mozzarella, and Swiss. Very well done. 15 points. 15
Steven,
points for Steven.
You're welcome.
Irish cheddar versus sharp cheddar.
I mean, Irish cheddar is a sharp cheddar. I just want to let you know this.
I want
Is it?
to.
It is, yeah.
I want to
This
say.
might not be that one, but they are
I
sharp
want to
cheddar.
say no to this,
All right.
especially because we are here in America. We're not in Ireland right now. However, I will leave it to Jill who definitely has opinions about cheese.
I'm giving you the points.
Honestly, I think you should get the points, but I will leave it to Jill to make an adjudication there. All right. Okay, so I'm being told that half credit is awardable.
No, you're just being charitable. It's fine.
No, but honestly, to be fair, I was so bad during Family Feud and did you so dirty. I'm awarding you full points, and I don't want to hear anything about it.
All right, fair enough.
Colby Jack, you had answered sharp cheddar. You unscored.
What is Colby Jack?
It's like
a mix of like cheddar and
Red Leicester?
like. No, like mozzarella
See
or like
what I'm
a
saying?
white.
No one knows my cheeses.
I know. I know your cheeses.
You were set up for failure.
I know Red Leicester. I like Red Leicester.
You get spiritual points for this. You do not get actual points.
I'm so upset about the Swiss.
Mozzarella full points. Edam, I don't know what you were doing there.
Yep.
And Swiss pepper jack did not
Edam
work.
is a cheese.
I believe
you know Baby Bell?
I don't know.
Yes.
That's Edam.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay,
All right, so we've
that's more
got,
of a
if I'm not
mozzarella
mistaken,
here,
15
but-
points for Steve and 10 for Michael. It was a good showing. And now I'm going to eat all the rest of the sharp cheddar.
This was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
This sharp cheddar
I'm
is
so
very
upset
tasty.
about this because I felt. You see,
you felt the pepper.
You see that? No. You see how it's curved? I thought that was this.
Oh, you thought it was a big hole.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but it wasn't. I thought that they wouldn't have given the little holes because that would have made it super obvious.
No, I don't think I had any holes.
So Kathy and I are going to eat a bunch of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Oh, me
there's
too,
actually
me
some
too.
real good stuff
No,
in
in
there.
my cheese.
I'm
No,
excited
no.
about.
All right, but we're going to do a
let's
quick
get power
stage
snack.
break.
Yes.
And we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Everything was fine until 2 years ago when she started having seizures suddenly. The brain tumor has to be watched to make sure that the tumor is not growing, because the place where it's growing, it would affect her eyes. And so if we see any changes in her eyesight, that'd be like a sign that something is going on.
How does your belly feel? Does your belly feel okay?
Ты попадаешь в мир Синджуда, ты фактически весь окутан заботой, которая тебя заставляет как бы даже успокоиться. Ты находишься в состоянии...
St. Jude means that I can be comfortable in knowing that my child is getting the best possible treatment for her disease. Those types of treatments are generally very, very expensive. But not only is it provided for free, but it's also top-level treatments. That's all a parent can really ask for. Yesterday, Olivia had her MRI done. Afterwards, she had a consultation with her neurologist. The doctor said there's no change in her condition. The tumor has not grown any. It's really a great feeling of relief that goes over you once you hear those words.
На сегодняшний день Оливия занимается черлидингом, она занимается плаванием, у нее все успешно получается, она очень хорошо поет, она невероятно заботливый человек.
She's an incredible sister and a great daughter. Very proud of her.
Original most popular mini Baby Bell is an Edam-style cheese from pasteurized milk, rennet, lactic ferments, and salt. I'm just pointing out, Edam, you eat it all the time. Just saying.
Yeah, but it's
Anyway, we have more important things to do, but I just had a point to make.
You need more than 1 point to catch up.
I should get a point for Edam.
But it was still wrong.
Well, you know. We got
Yes.
a $2,048 donation. Thank you to the anonymous donator and another anonymous donator for $1,000. We're at $653,238
Amazing.
so far. Thank you so much.
Incredible.
Everyone.
So, Kathy, what are we doing?
So, real quick, big thanks to Kate, the relay historian, who is keeping track of scores throughout the day to correct mistaken addition things, but also because we are doing the co-founder quiz. And listeners in the Discord have submitted questions that have been meticulously researched and discovered to get the correct answers to make sure that the two of you can get as many points as you can get.
All right.
And we just got an amazing anonymous donation for $2,048. I don't know what that total means.
1024 times 2, or 512 times 4.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of
Absolutely.
That's computer numbers.
Okay, see. And
the quiz. I'm ready for some more points.
All right,
Let's
you
go.
ready? You ready for some real quizzies?
Yep.
Not the official quizzies, but the co-founder quizzies. All right, we're going to start number 1. What was the final score of last year's trivia questions?
What?
At the end of the co-founder quiz, what were the total scores? How many did you have, and how many did your opponent?
Is this closest wins?
Yep.
All right.
All right, ready?
All right. We went in very different scales
Very
here.
much. Well, and Stephen, you were really close, except backwards. Myke had 15 and Stephen had 8. We are giving Stephen the point because Myke was very off. 1.
Was it established that we were doing some kind of like Price is Right rule set or whatever? Like, how was that? Just out of interest, I'd just like to know.
It's whatever I decide.
That's funny, isn't it? All right, great.
Is the correct
I see where
establishment.
This is going.
Yep.
I've been here before.
All right, we're now going to do a segment of Relay 10 based questions of the event that happened in July in London. How many different relay shows were represented by the teams on stage at Relay 10?
Can I ask a clarifying
Absolutely.
question? What does that mean?
How many hosts of shows were on, so like how many individual shows were on the stage for the teams?
Yeah, because some teams may have had more than one person from the same show.
Correct.
Right?
So we have 2 answers here?
No.
One total answer.
One total answer.
How many shows were represented?
By the teams, so not connected, not upgrade.
Connected?
Because those...
Oh, whoa, hold on.
The teams...
Are you asking?
This is not going to help you get any closer.
Are you asking, like, the full host,
How many shows were represented by the teams?
Who played?
I don't understand. So I'm just like 5.
12.
12 is the closest answer. It's 13 unique shows. There were 8 shows represented on each team. So, like, I was...
He's not going to get it.
No, he's not going to get it. Okay.
Did you?
Number 3.
Come on, hard.
Is it because Kathy and you worked out the questions together?
There's no collusion here.
Wow, do you hear that?
Sure seems
collusion
like it. Because there seems to be an arbitrary scoring rule set.
All right. Third question. At the Relay 10 show, what collectible did Jason comment as being relevant for the UK audience?
What collectible?
Extremely relevant.
Wow. Embarrassing.
Come on. I'm glad we do this at the beginning so that you guys can both really sit with your brains.
Stamps, I have no idea.
The sticker that was so huge, it was also a fan.
This was the what name things people collect round.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't remember the
Yeah,
answers.
baseball cards.
Oh, so it wasn't
Very
relevant.
relevant.
That's the joke.
Yes, that was the
I see. It was a
joke.
joke.
That was the joke.
I see. Okay.
All right.
You need a little of this?
At the moment, I'm good, but that's a good thing to have on hand.
Very good thing to have. Thank you, Jill.
Whiteboard care.
What?
Oh no, it's really smeary now.
Oh no.
Ruined it. Did you spray a lot
Wait.
on there?
Hang on, look, there's more whiteboards. I'm just gonna use a new one every time.
Use whiteboards.
Single-use whiteboards.
That's unfortunate. What was the combined total score of the two teams at Relay 10?
I remember one round was a lot of points. Or it was all very one-sided.
Because Team Unicorn absolutely slayed. Just saying. No cheating.
Pretty close.
All right.
1,090.
1,200.
The correct answer is 1,271. So Steven gets the point.
It started the day started really good for me. You know, I was winning loads of points.
How's it going there?
My guy really can't erase.
Are you using a permanent pen?
No.
What's happening over here?
I don't know. This is really complicated. Thank you.
How many business owners does it take to clean a whiteboard?
Thankfully,
Why can't you do it?
Thankfully, there's a lot more whiteboards in this box. Okay.
Yeah, right. And then you can have both sides. What were the second half scores during Relay 10 that Steven did not keep track of? Kate wanted me to make sure that part of the question was put in. Yeah.
It's like the scores of
just the second half.
Oh yeah, because the first and then what was scored in total in the second
Correct.
half.
Or which did each team have? But we can add them together, and that'll be.
Yeah, what each team had. Yeah.
What each team had.
400 to 0.
300 to 10.
It was actually 138 Team Unicorn to 231 Team Awesome, but it was not enough to clinch it at all.
Who gets that?
Feels like me.
What did you say about adding them up?
I'm still closer, right?
Not adding. Okay, honestly.
Look, it doesn't erase.
We're gonna say
Maybe my paper towel's
that
faulty.
neither of them get a point for that round.
Okay.
Because it was so far off, but in different ways, different choices. All right, so we're now gonna go into a little bit of Relay history, kind of. 10 years ago, when Relay started, Relay launched with 5 shows. How many did it have by the end of the first year, not counting B-sides?
Does the end of the first year mean the end of 2014 or the end of?
The first full, not calendar year, but the first year, the first 365 days of the show, of the network.
9.
12.
The correct answer is 16.
Jeez. That can't be right. I call foul on that.
Yeah, you talked to Kate.
I don't know.
Kate
about
researched.
That. I really don't know about that. The end. So,
by the end, by August 2015, how many shows were
realized
there?
that there's like 2 I forgot.
Yeah.
How many of those were you on?
1.
Yeah, I'm trusting Kate on this, not you.
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
just so you know.
the dates exist, you know, but I'm surprised by that.
Yeah. So 2 of those shows launched when Relay was 364 days old. Which ones were they?
364
days old. So right before the anniversary, the first anniversary, 2 shows launched.
On the same day?
Yeah. August 17th, 2015.
I think we're both thinking of the same.
It ain't
2.
that one.
It's not those.
It's not those.
Goodness.
This is a very
it a point
good question.
per?
Yes, 1 point per question. So you can get 2 points, allegedly.
Okay. I don't think this is right, but.
Okay.
Liftoff and originality.
Free Agents and Rocket.
All right, so Steven gets 0 points, and Myke gets 1 point for liftoff. The second one is top 4.
Right. Yeah. So Rocket was in year 1.
I'm on Liftoff.
Rocket was show 6. Right?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if that's an answer.
It's not.
That's really bad.
It's not a question.
That's embarrassing since one of those shows was mine.
Yeah. I feel like this is how that works, though. Any answer that might be one of you.
We were both
on the
thinking
show.
of cortex and reconcilable differences originally.
This whiteboard is spent now.
Oh, yeah. What's wrong with you, man?
Wow.
Look, it's fine. Like, what are you doing?
Who knows?
Do you want my whiteboard? Do you think it will help you?
Okay.
How many podcasts are currently listed on the show's page of the Relay website?
Clarifying question or no?
Sure, you can ask.
Active, retired, or doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
All
Currently listed.
Right. 39.
50.
Correct answer is 48. Stephen gets a point.
Ooh.
Real well
I can't even collude this.
I know.
This is.
Some of them I agree with that one.
Yeah.
That was one of them.
Of those 48 shows, are there more active or retired shows? And for additional points, how many of each are there? So you can potentially get 3 points for this question. Okay.
More retired. And I'm going 27 to 21.
Oh, my math doesn't add up.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
That's like that, well, the first
Yeah.
one. I was like, 19
Retired,
million.
27, active 21. We have the same answer.
Okay, so interesting.
Carry on.
The interesting part is that technically both of you are incorrect and yet also sort of correct, but you're going to get 0 points.
Okay.
The split is correct. It is 27 to 21.
The other way around.
But there are more active shows.
Okay.
Because you know I was going to throw a big technical foul if you just like stole my answer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was ready. I was flipping.
You were ready.
I was going to go.
Like, whoa, Mike.
It's like, oh, I'll take that one.
Allegedly, at some point, we might be on the same team, so
Yep.
can't do that. All right, this is always a fun question.
Seriously, dude.
Shout out.
Just take this one. Just take it, please.
Shout out to Dr. Matt.
What did you do here?
For running.
I tried
What
erasing
is
it.
that?
I told you. It doesn't
Well,
work.
I can still do it. Can I have the other board, please? I like them more than this little one.
You want this one?
You got to like put that like elbow grease in,
There
you
you go.
know?
Okay.
All right, as of midnight BST on September 19th, 2024, how many total episodes have been published on Relay?
Thank you, Notice, for your gift of $7,800.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Amazing.
go. $662,824 raised for the kids of St. Jude.
And we also...
We got a bunch of stuff. We got hula hoop battles to do and juggling.
Okay.
And Apple product reviews.
Let's pause here. Mike, I would like to review the one-port MacBook.
Can I also add to it?
Of course.
Great.
What camera am I looking into? Here you go.
That one?
Yeah. This one?
The middle one.
No, I think... Yeah,
Everyone in the room is pointing different things. Okay. Here's the thing. I see you, John. The MacBook, the one-port MacBook, a computer ahead of its time.
Yep.
Thin, light, USB-C, brought USB-C to the Mac. All good stuff. Here's the thing. Too soon. Was done dirty by the Intel processor inside.
Very much was.
Too slow. Kind of ran a little warm. And all that's fine. The big thing that history is going to remember the MacBook for is the introduction of the butterfly keyboard, which then spread across MacBook land like a dark cloud, destroying everything in its path. That's the end of it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But without that, I don't think we'd have the MacBook Air as it is today.
I agree.
But I had one of these. My favorite thing is I was once exporting a Final Cut video.
Oh, yeah.
Plugged in. And the battery was draining faster than it would charge. So I was in a race against time, and time won. I couldn't export that video.
And our friend Gray was exporting something, and he said his popped and then just turned off.
Yep.
Which,
Jeez.
Kathy, I know computer stuff is not necessarily your favorite thing. When a computer pops and then turns off, not good.
Thank you so
what actually
much for
did
that
not
information.
happen over there,
Yeah.
which is the funny thing.
It did not pop or turn off.
It got forcibly turned off,
Yeah.
I think.
So yes, that is our review of the one-port MacBook.
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay.
We'll come back to some of those a little bit later on.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's return to the co-founder quiz.
One more time. The question is, as of midnight BST on
Oh, yeah.
September 19th,
We were
2024.
off after a question.
Yep. How many? I should have just asked you to
What's the
answer it. How many total episodes have been published on Relay? Switch on.
This is going to be, it's going to happen again, right?
Yep.
Like I know it's
Yep.
going to, I know
Every time.
I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to be like an order of magnitude away.
Yep.
Oh, I think I've actually done that.
9,500.
All right. What does
Yeah, no,
Steven
mine's,
say?
I've lost. I only wrote 2001.
Yeah. Myke is closest. It's 7,848 episodes.
Sure he doesn't get that point for that answer?
Well, if you add 5...
Do you want him to get the
I
point?
would like the point very much. I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Getting sassy.
Yeah, I know.
It's only on whatever time it is.
Hour 2.
Hour
sassy
2,
time.
and already sassy.
Just, I have not taken any breaks yet.
I know.
I'm into sassy town right
Yes,
now.
I love
ate
it.
a bunch of cheese.
I know.
You know?
Good cheese.
Edam.
I'm going to try a new marker, because look.
I think it's the marker.
No, because I can erase it. Watch.
It doesn't work. How are you doing this?
I'm using
Really?
effort.
Myke is the stronger.
It's
co-founder.
You got strong hands.
Just use effort. It's like,
All right,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
How many minutes of audio are in those 7,848 episodes?
Now, this is the exact question that's done me
This
bad,
question
really
has been
badly
asked
in the past.
every year. Which means that the numbers...
7,800 episodes?
Yes, which means the number keeps going up. I don't know if you know that, but the number of minutes.
I did the easiest thing I could do. 78,000.
But you are both an order of magnitude off. It's 515,794 minutes.
No, wait.
Yes.
Can I do some calculation, please?
Sure.
I'm just intrigued now.
Are you pulling out Peacock?
Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
How?
What was the answer?
515,794.
Divided by
7,848.
65.
65-minute average.
Sounds about right.
I don't understand that because I went for like, did I do it wrong?
I think we both did our math badly.
Yes,
What did
you
I
did.
do 10 minutes, not 100 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that what I did?
Yeah.
10-minute episodes. Coming soon.
Okay, all Ingenious
Oh,
episodes.
buddy, no, that was
7,000
bad.
episodes of Ingenious. You guys better get on that.
We're not math.
So if I would have,
mathematicians.
so what was the answer again?
515,000.
Yeah, so even if I would have done what I wanted, I would have been far off in the other direction.
Yeah,
So I
but
was
you
gonna
still
go-
would have been closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm happy that we both fell into that trap together.
Yeah, so neither of you were, well, I don't know. Are we going to do
You're the
whoever's
judge.
closest?
You're the judge.
I don't know. I think I'm
That's
going to go
honestly-
no one gets questions.
That's so
That's the
far
answer.
away.
It's
Neither
so
of
far
us
away.
deserve
We
it.
don't deserve
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I would have gotten it though.
I
right?
changed
Yeah.
markers.
I think it should be given. I changed my mind.
That's right.
I changed markers, and this one erased.
Give me the
Excellent.
old marker.
I
I'm
threw it in the
convinced
bin.
it's fine.
All right.
Am I getting that point? Did we decide?
Yeah, no one gets
Okay.
that point. For the
Darn
record,
it.
no one gets that point.
Look at me, I'm so noble.
How many public podcast episodes were published by Relay in August 2024? So last month, how many individual public episodes were published?
Hang on, I haven't even written down yet.
Now he's gonna cheat.
80.
I wasn't gonna say that,
Okay.
but I'm gonna say half of that.
I just don't know why you need to think so much.
40.
Stephen is correct. It was 48.
I did it wrong again.
Yep.
Yep. Did that wrong again.
Yeah,
didn't
not
I?
everything's weekly.
No, but I knew that. I was going on that assumption.
You had 4 bonanzas.
There's some stuff going on in here, you know, we don't know what it is.
It's going great. It's going great.
Mathematics, you know?
So this has the potential for 3 points.
Okay.
It's a 3-part answer.
You're doing real well, by the way.
I know.
I think that needs to be recognized.
Yeah.
You're doing real
I
well, 'cause
appreciate that.
Usually it's the opposite direction.
I know.
And
Yeah.
You're doing really well.
It feels weird.
Yeah.
I think
Embrace it.
I'm
Own it.
just saying, I think that like working out like the awards and stuff has been helpful for you. Just like to keep that in. And I'm not saying there's no foul play here. You've just been doing your job. I've maybe not been.
And thankfully, you're not in charge of any numbers.
I used to be though. That was a fun
scary
time when I
part.
used to pay people. Woo! Hello. Okay.
All right. For 3 parts of this question, which episode has the longest title on Relay? You get 1 point for the show, 1 point for the episode number, and a bonus point for the title.
Ever.
Yes. Longest title ever on Relay. Switch on. See, I can do the switch on even if there's no FM.
I can't be bothered to write it out, so I'll just say it.
Yep.
Are you sure that I've answered before you?
No, like when I get to it.
Okay.
I just gave up.
Yeah, we're just going to wait.
Okay. While Mike's writing, you want to go to stjude.org/relay and donate.
That sounds like a great idea.
That's something cool. We're talking about our company.
Yeah.
You probably have a company
I
out
do.
there watching. And a bunch of companies do matching. So if you donate, get in touch with folks at your work. And very often a company will match that donation somehow. There's a lot of instructions and data on the page at stjude.org/relay. But you're literally doubling your money for sending an email. Like, go check it out. It's super easy.
Sorry.
It's super easy. Don't listen to him. But go check it out. You may not even know your company does it, so it doesn't hurt to ask.
And it's really easy to do.
I was trying to double down by saying you don't have to do anything, but then I immediately realized that that is absolutely not true.
That is not true.
Something, it's just not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. An easy way to double your gift.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to say connected, the one with all the numbers in the title.
Cortex. AI art will make marionettes of us all before it destroys the world. And it was a 148 or something.
Well, it's fine because both of you were wrong. The correct episode is Ungenius number 154.
Oh, yeah.
The agreement governing the activities of states on the moon and other celestial bodies, the treaty on principles governing the activities of states in the exploration and use of outer space, including the moon and other celestial bodies.
Whoa, it keeps going. That's the whole description of the episode. In the title. Did you paste it wrong?
No, it's the title of the article. The reason I remembered that when she started talking, because it broke the drop down for Ungenius in the link selector thing, and we had to push a fix to the CMS to accommodate it.
And yet,
what's so great about having your own system, though, right? It's like you can do that because if we were on somebody else's system,
it would have just worked.
That would have been the end of it forever.
Or it would have just worked.
No, it wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
45 characters. That's a long title.
Have we been asked that question before?
Nope.
No wonder I couldn't remember it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You didn't rattle off the tongue.
It's not real catchy, that one.
Yeah.
All right. Which show on the Relay website has the most episodes with emoji in the title?
Oh.
And
Conduit.
Top 4.
Steven has the correct.
Yep.
However, which active show has the most episodes with the emoji in the titles?
Undo it, because I started erasing.
Connected.
It's Conduit.
Okay. You want another CMS story?
I would love another CMS story.
People really love when I talk about software development.
It's
as someone
so great.
Who's not a software
This is why you're
I'm not a software developer. But when they wanted to do the first emoji title in top 4, we're like, I wonder if that will encode correctly in the RSS feed. It did.
Yeah.
That's the whole story.
Oh, good. We're so proud.
Jason, off screen is applauding.
Thank you.
All right.
So fun fact, Conduit is, other than top 4, is the only active show with more than 1% of episodes with emoji in the title at 12%.
Wow.
We like our emojis. We like our emojis.
All right, final stretch here.
Yep, we're almost done. How many episodes has Kate successfully suggested the title for?
$112.
120.
Oof. Steven gets the point for the closest. It's 298.
Jeez.
13.5% of all episodes. All right.
They have a knack for it. Kate picks good titles.
Kate is very good at it. It's almost like they know what they're watching. How many outfits did I have in last year's Podcastathon? Well, you both were wrong because it was actually 6. If I count the referee shirt itself as a whole outfit.
I think you do.
8 if I include each of the different variations. But neither
116.
Neither of you are correct.
That's the order of magnitude effect again. Yeah,
All
no
right.
points there. We're equally wrong.
One final question. What year did the Fear Fighter first appear in the Podcastathon?
21.
21 is the correct answer. Steven gets 1 more point.
Boom.
Wow.
Shared Google Sheet or what? Is that what's happening here? Like, is that what this is
I'm just
today?
in tune with our company.
You really, really are. And I have quit. I'm quitting. So this is the end. No, good work.
Good game.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Well.
Amazing.
Good.
Excellent. Thank you for another
Thank you, Kathy.
co-founder quiz.
Thank you, Kathy.
Letting me
Thank
torture
you, everybody, Kate and Matt and everyone who helped.
Yeah.
With the questions.
So, up next, I think we're going to return to the randomizer.
Indeed.
This time powered by Jason Snell.
Jason Snell!
Gotta run off from it.
People in the YouTube channel, it's gone so long, people in the YouTube thread were like, oh, Jason's on this? I'll be right back.
It's PC Smash.
PC Smash!
Who has not smashed yet?
I have not smashed.
Let's go. I'll take you. Let's go.
All right.
Smash.
So
The
am I
PC.
smashing for Mike's points then?
You're supposed to take a break now, buddy.
I'm just going to go over here then.
Okay, take it out.
No, I had a different.
All right, so who are you smashing for?
Well, I don't know if Mike would accept my points, any points that I got, since he's not a big fan of
your whole thing?
Of my quizzing. So we're gonna go, but you know what? Mike's gonna get them anyways.
Oh, for Mike?
Yeah, this is for Mike.
All right, I will judge.
We're gonna go over here.
I did unplug it, by the way, just to be clear, because the lights went off. I know the keyboard is also tempting.
Yeah, you know what? We're
You're
gonna
gonna like pose it with the keyboard and oh wow, it's really on the chopping block now. Interesting choice. As the judge, I wonder how this affects your degree of difficulty.
I don't know, because it depends. Let's see what happens when I try and hit it. How about that?
Well, you sort of hit the edge of the keyboard and grazed. That's going to be a 2.
A 2? Well,
it's going to be a 2.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's good.
It's okay. Should we randomize something else?
Yeah, let's random it.
All right.
Or we can hula hoop. Oh, that's right. We had a hula hoop challenge came through.
Just so you all.
Thank you, Jolie.
Oh no, this is not. I didn't agree to this.
I have not hula hooped.
I did
in a
not
while.
agree to this.
Oh wait, no wonder I can't see. I was like, why is it all blurry? All right.
I can't do it.
This dress. This is actually. The hula hoop is bad. This is not. Okay, watch. Ready?
I'd rather flip a coin. I'd rather flip a coin.
Woo!
All right, let's do Jenga.
Can we do Jenga? Are we allowed to do Jenga yet?
Let's do a Jenga. I mean,
anyone gonna
nobody's
let us?
telling us we can't.
No, that's true. That's true. Nobody's
All right.
in our ear saying Jenga is bad.
We can't do Jenga.
I don't know. Nobody's in our ear saying that.
Oh yeah,
I just thought that was a thing. Okay, cool.
Our producer says we can do Jenga.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna get us started.
Well, yeah. There you go.
There.
Okay, but we don't have to draw because we're not.
Nah. So if you donate, you can make us do different things with Mega Jenga, which we're going to be doing throughout the night, in honor of the amazing Mega Jenga game that we had
last year.
Well, I guess I touched it, so I gotta move it.
Oh.
Are
we doing that rule?
What? That we touch it, so we gotta move it?
I feel like that means it's gonna be a.
Well, we'll
short
reset
game.
it after I just. Oh God. Somebody GIF that, okay?
That was. Yeah, I think we're
I
gonna
made
do
some bad decisions.
the non-touchy.
Why don't you do the randomizer?
Yeah. Let me roll a drum. A drummer roll. Find some balls. Do a poll. Matt, do that. Pick. P-I-C, which means Pictionary.
Pictionary.
We need the iPad.
We need the iPad.
Yep.
Is that in here?
It's back here.
Is it under the water bottle? That seems mildly unwise.
Only to you.
Oh, sick burn.
Oh wow, that was
Am
fast.
But am I wrong?
No, you're not.
No.
How do we do this exactly? How am I
Okay,
facilitating
there
this?
are. I'm so glad you paid attention.
Yes, well, there's a passcode on the iPad, which I was not prepared
which
for.
we know where it is, though, right? You found it.
But Kathy wants to facilitate Pictionary, is what I'm
Clearly.
hearing. Do we need multiple people for
Got a
this?
text from my cellular carrier saying that I got a new iPhone, so that's
Ooh,
exciting.
Excellent.
Good.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
All right, we got the. Well, why don't we do? Well, with Mike and Steven not here.
Can we do Pictionary with just the three of us?
We could, because Kathy can. We can play for Mike and Steven, and Kathy can be our
and
partner
I'll just be
for
the.
both.
Yeah, but don't we need one person drawing, one person guessing?
Yeah,
Yes.
but she'll just.
I
she'll
will just draw
double
for
up.
both.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Do I have to? Okay.
Okay. And
Yep,
I think
I was making eye contact with our.
Yeah, I think you're going to put it in on-screen mode so that we can.
Nope, not on the green room.
No.
Oh, it is on the green room. Right? Look at that.
All right.
Fancy, fancy, fancy.
Do we? Well, we don't know how to use the buzzers, do we?
And
I guess
the
we're just shouting.
No, we're gonna go. I have the.
You have the
cards
cards?
over here.
Okay.
Yes. So we're gonna go. I guess we'll go.
Casey will guess for.
Yeah.
You want to? Who do you want to be for?
I will avenge my terrible performance earlier. I'm going to play for Mike.
Okay. Or inflict more punishment
inflict
on Mike.
much more pain. We shall see.
Then I will play for Steven.
All right, Casey, would you like to flip a coin to see which head?
Where are the coins?
Goes first.
I would vastly prefer that you two do not flip a coin.
Well, these are rubber bands, so that won't.
That's not it. I think it's.
I can have Siri flip a coin. We don't know where the coins went. That's okay.
Underneath.
All right, we'll have Siri flip a coin.
It's.
All right.
Nope.
Jason, would you like heads or tails?
I would like heads.
Flip a coin. It is heads.
All right.
All right.
I'll go first then. For Steven.
All right.
So I
And
am
do we
staying
have the
silent,
timer?
correct?
Did the timer get moved? It used to be.
It's right under
It's
the
right there,
PTZ,
but there's
it's
nothing
not.
on it.
Like-
That's all right. I
Okay.
can also time if you would
Yes.
like.
Yes. Why don't you
Perfect.
just time
All
us?
right, how much time do we want? 30 seconds?
I mean, it was.
And I'm doing as many as I can. Is that right?
I think so. 30 seconds.
All right.
All right.
1 minute
1
timer.
minute is what we said. When we said 30 seconds, we meant 1 minute.
Okay. Excellent. It's now
Oh, it's
working.
going. It's going.
Are we gonna? Can we reset the timer, please? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Go. Oh gosh.
That's the eraser. There you go.
The ocean.
Freeform
See?
is not.
Oh, you
Tilde.
don't use the A. You don't use the A. There you go.
A boat. A ship. A paddle. A kayak. A canoe.
Yes.
Okay.
So how?
Or is that just it? And then we just move on?
And then we just move on to
Okay,
the thing.
yeah, I think so.
That
Yeah.
might be easiest.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Now
right.
it's Casey.
Reset. Reset timer, please.
It'll be fine. I'm going to get it immediately. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
are you? Okay.
Sun, moon, happy face, reindeer, moose, what? Oh, crab?
Yes.
See? 14 seconds. I got this. I hope somebody's keeping track of the score because I very much am not.
It's 5-5 or whatever.
Yeah. I think 5 each.
It's
All
fine.
right, my turn.
Okay.
Or do I? No.
Well, I already saw
Oh,
this
you,
one,
you
but
already saw that
yeah,
one.
we
Okay,
can do.
give me the next one.
Okay, and then I will be
And then
You're guessing on behalf of Steven?
on behalf
Yeah.
of Steven.
Yeah. Okay, this is number 4. And here we go.
Skateboard. Oh, we're doing. Oh, yellow. What? Cigar, cigarette. Chalk. Juice box. Baby bottle.
I'd like to pass.
Glue. Elmer's glue. Glue gun. Glue stick.
Yeah.
Well done.
I don't know
That was
how you got
hard.
that.
I honestly, I don't either.
Challenge.
I just did reverse back. Oh, that works too.
All right.
Okay.
So does this mean
So
I'm
then-
drawing now?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now, because I was for Steven, now you're Mike.
We're making this more complicated.
No, he's still going, and you're guessing.
Oh.
And you're guessing.
I'm representing Steven. He's representing Myke, but now you're on his team.
Right.
Okay.
So you are neutral.
Okay. Got it. Yep. We're good.
All right. Are we ready with the timer, please? And thank you. And I'm going to cheat and look. This is picture number 5.
Cheating.
All
Timer's
right.
Game is played.
Good grief. All right. Here we go.
Clouds, chain, necklace, bracelet, chain link fence.
Wow, that's bad. Let's try this
Chain
again.
letter.
Yep, there it is. Well done, Kathy, because I was not giving you much.
Oh,
Holy
that was
cow.
rough.
Wow.
We got there, though. We got there. That's what matters.
This is my game.
Okay,
Oh, it's
back
you, right?
to Kathy.
Now.
All right, so I am playing
now
for
I'll do-
Myke and Steven, or excuse me, Jason's
And
playing
I
for
will do
Steven.
one for each of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, reset the timer, please. Oh, goodness. Okay. You ready, Jason?
Sure. This is very detailed. It's a sea monkey. It's a shrimp, brine shrimp, seal.
Yes. Seal.
It's a seal.
That's a stunningly good seal, I have to concede.
Thank you. Thank you. This is my game, clearly, apparently.
All right, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. That's not good.
All right.
Jill, we can have 3 minutes for this, please.
Timer, please.
Wait, that's
Okay.
only one. House. Thatched roof. Where's Myke? What? Fence? Fence? A backyard?
Yes.
Look at us.
Boom.
Wow.
Okay. So now.
Now I'm drawing.
Yep, and I'm
You're
guessing.
Steven, and I am Myke.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Clock. Timer.
The timer's going on the feed, but not on
Oh, that's
the
right. Yeah,
little
just
box.
we'll be
I'll
fine.
believe it.
It'll work.
I'm awesome, so it'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure somebody in the background just said she is awesome.
Person, pants, suit, tie, bow tie, 007, James Bond. Girl getting married, getting a wedding, prom.
This looks very difficult.
Beautiful.
Prom. You said it. That's it.
He just really wanted to keep drawing. Is what it boiled down to.
Wedding, prom, and I was like, no, she said prom. Did she say prom?
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah, Kathy's too good at this. We're just going to get 100% here and just give lots of points to everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hand me the stacks back.
All right. Do is the timer almost ready? We're just going to assume it's almost ready. All right. Oh, can I make
And
this
there we go.
thicker? Oh, yes, I can. All right. Oh, lovely. All right.
Great.
Yep. Anonymous. Thank you.
Scooter.
Well done, Kathy.
Yes.
Look at us.
$750.
Thank
$750
you.
is solid.
$750. Thank you, Anonymous, so much. All right.
All right, these are the ones I've used, right? Because they're just going to get pitched. Yep.
I'd like to apologize to the donor of the hula hoop battle because the best hooper was nobody. and
Was nobody,
we all
because
lost.
those hula hoops are not.
Are these regulation size or what?
Yeah.
I was not told to practice hula hooping.
And that was
Okay.
unfortunate. All right. Do we want to do one more game and then whatever's next? I don't know where we're at.
Yeah. All right.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So we'll do one more for each.
One more round.
All right. Ooh, this is topical. Ready?
Yep. Popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Movie theater. Oh, microwave.
Yeah.
Popcorn.
Yeah,
The audience has decided to participate in our game.
Excellent.
All right. The audience forgetting that we
That
can
we
hear
can
them.
hear them.
Shouted out that I would have gotten that. That was
Yes.
a good microwave,
Yes.
Kathy. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Push button
Ready?
microwave.
One last.
Yes, yes.
One last. Oh goodness.
I'm locked in.
Okay.
Ooh, the timer's back. Thank
Okay,
you,
good.
timer. Thank you, control room. Person.
Imagine if it was just person.
Fencing. Captain America with a shield. Kicking somebody. We're running. We're running and javelin throwing. Oh, this is bad.
That's from one of my favorite sports, Olympics.
Yes, one of your favorites. Not as much as Wii Sports, though. All right, halfway down. We've got 30 seconds remaining. Now we're a pilgrim and have a top hat.
This is the same one as last time?
Yeah,
Kathy?
are we playing the same? Oh, this is a chef? Yes, chef. A chef's plate, chef's table.
get to talk?
Oh my
Chef's, chef, waiter, waitress, waitstaff, chef competition. Top Chef. A moon? What is happening right now? Relay.
And legs.
Thank you. Jill approves.
Well, that's it.
Okay.
What was the answer?
Relay race.
It's the relay race.
Okay, this is going to make a lot more sense to the audience
All
later
right,
on.
that means that Stephen goes up 5 more than Mike does.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know what the
I
final
have
score
failed
is.
Mike yet again. I can hear him screaming from the green room
Indeed.
right now.
All right, we'll be back with a special guest. It's going to be great after this short video break.
If there is anybody who knows that life is short, it's a pediatric oncologist. I've been doing this for 2 decades. I have to tell you, it still hurts. In this place, we may lack a lot. We run out of IV fluids, we run out of medicines, we run out of many things. But I think what we have in abundance is love for patients. I work in a place located in southern Philippines in an island called Mindanao. And here in Mindanao, we expect to see 1,500 new cases of pediatric cancer every year. We are the biggest public hospital in the island of Mindanao. More than 80% of our patients come from outside of Davao City. Mindanao is not just a huge swath of land. There are also islands, and some of our patients come from those islands. Coming to the hospital is not easy, and when they come here, they do not have a place to stay. And if a child has cancer, it would require weeks and even months of treatment. Our patients could not even afford the cheapest medicine that we're supposed to give them. It got me to thinking, what am I trying to do here? Trying to cure cancer when I couldn't even provide the most basic thing for patients and families. I realized that being a doctor is not enough. I started House of Hope. House of Hope is a home. It's a place where children with cancer and a parent can stay in the duration of their treatment. They are provided a place to sleep. They can cook their own food, they can wash their own clothes. You can hear the kids running, you can see the kids playing. They forget they have cancer and they can be there and just be kids. The drugs are very, very important, the medicines, the chemotherapy. But equally important to this is having a place to stay near the hospital that will allow the child to keep coming back and being able to complete treatment. I realized that simple thought had an impact. Because it used to be when they don't have a place to stay, they get diagnosed, they go home and they don't come back, and the child relapses and eventually dies. But because there was House of Hope, they can stay there for months. Our treatment abandonment initially was more than 80%, and now we've brought it down to less than 20%. St. Jude has been a part of the things that I've been doing from way back. We've been a partner since 2006. We're not reinventing the wheel because we see a model that we can aspire for. And St. Jude, with its expertise and its capacity, is able to reach more children across the globe. It has helped not only the medical side of what we are doing, but also the resource generating side, so that we could reach more kids and we could cure more children, regardless of where they are here in Mindanao. If in St. Jude they can have more than 90% survival, if I can do with 40, that's halfway there. It might not sound good enough to many people, but when you are a place that has very little, it's actually quite a lot. That was what St. Jude has done. Our overall survival way back when we started was less than 10%. Right now, we're moving at almost 50%. There's so much that needs to be done, but we're beginning to do it. We're beginning to have kids who survive cancer and living their life after cancer and living as if cancer didn't happen. You know, who have love problems instead of like cancer problems. We realized that we were not only saving lives, we were also saving futures, and we were making dreams come true. And that puts the whole thing into an entirely different perspective. It takes a lot. It takes a whole village. It takes a whole world to care for a kid with cancer, and everyone is important. And to be part of something like this, something that is bigger than ourselves, is what a life is worth living for. Every kid matters, regardless of where they come from.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We have the pleasure now of being joined by Corey Shadiak. Hi, Corey.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very good. You're a very snappy dresser,
Nice
I've got to say.
outfit. I was going to say, Stephen, what happened?
I missed the memo.
Yeah, you missed the
did.
emails this morning.
I did.
Sorry.
Now, I think
Oh.
some of our loyal Podcastathon viewers may recognize your surname.
Yes.
Could you tell us a little bit about you, what you do at St. Jude, and the family connection that exists there too?
Absolutely. So I have the good fortune of having grown up around this mission my entire life. I am the third generation of my family to work on behalf of the kids of St. Jude. So my grandfather met Danny Thomas, the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital founder, in a bowling alley in Washington, D.C. There was a Lebanese Syrian American club meeting, and they met, and Danny truly pulled out the famed napkin that had the original drawing for St. Jude on it and pitched my grandfather on the idea. And they shared the same background, came from Lebanese immigrant families, and my grandfather never looked back. He joined the first board and truly was a part of Danny's army in those early days. When Danny passed in the early 1990s, 1991, my grandfather took over then as CEO and served this mission as CEO for 13 years. And now my father, who I know has had the good fortune of being on this show with you all and has smashed a computer and might be a meme, so we'll see.
Yeah,
we got to see that at some point, has now been our CEO for almost 15 years. So it's an incredible tradition within our family, and I feel so privileged to get to live on this legacy. This mission is something I care so deeply about, as I know you both do as well. My grandfather only had 2 grandchildren, my brother and me, but it always felt like there were thousands more, because all of the kids of St. Jude he really took on as his grandchildren. So I grew up running the halls of the hospital and knowing patient families as a part of our own. And so there's nothing more meaningful to me, honestly, than continuing this work, because we really do hope that there is that day that we can say no child dies from cancer or other catastrophic diseases. So it's my life's work.
And what are you responsible for right now?
Absolutely. So I oversee an incredible group of fundraisers who are located all across the country. There are almost 300 people outside of Memphis here. I know you and I share a home, who fundraise on behalf of the kids of St. Jude. And so they are working in their local communities, coast to coast and everywhere in between, to help raise the funds and awareness needed to support St. Jude. So have the privilege of leading them.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I love the family connection. I mean, it's so important in a place like this.
It is. It's something you and I share. And
Yeah.
so I know that that's a big part of what keeps you involved in this work. So I know I just had the privilege of meeting Josiah, but I know that you have incredible loyal listeners, but what fuels you day in, day out?
Yeah, I mean, it really is the unbelievable work done by the people here on this campus. And then that work not only impacts families from here, but from around the world. Really, as have now been around 15 years around the mission of St. Jude, the global aspect of it and the free-flowing information part of it is like some of the most inspiring stuff to me. You know, over the years, we've gotten to meet researchers and other team members across the organizations, and everyone to a person is passionate about what they do. And they all know that, like, this line of thinking or this bit of work, this could be the key. And that is just amazing to me. You know, we've gotten to talk to these people, I know you have too. They're doing their life's work here, and they're doing it to save kids like mine. And it's, where else would we be?
Oh. It's humbling knowing how many people are pouring into Josiah and so many other kids. It's a care team. And you might have experienced this, but we have always heard that when one member of the family gets cancer, the whole family gets cancer. Yeah. And so I think that care team wraps their arms around not just Josiah or not just another patient, but the entire family. Was that your experience too?
Absolutely. It was our experience, not only from the staff perspective, but also the community that is here with other families, and now through places like Domino's Village, like having all these connections between families who are struggling with the same things like the Parent Mentor Program, which we've talked about before on this program. Caring for the whole family, not just the diagnosis, is huge. And it really sets St. Jude apart. And then being able to do that and do it freely, doing it without regard from where these families have come from, not charging them for anything. It's like one amazing thing on top of another.
So true. And I'm so grateful your wife, Mary, is a part of that parent advocate program. It's incredible to walk that journey with other parents who are just starting at St. Jude. But you're right. I think the unique model of St. Jude, where no family will ever receive a bill for not just their treatment, but travel, housing, or food, it just eliminates one more burden and worry off of families so that they really can just be in it with their kids and focus on helping them live.
Yeah, I mean, to worry about those things in those days, I can't, it's heartbreaking to think about. But it's why what you do is so important, and why what our audience is doing today is so important, right? It's funding this mission, keeping this mission going, and there's always something new going on here too, right? There's always something exciting and cutting edge happening here at St. Jude.
It's so true.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to go back to this a second, like talking about to be able to provide those kinds of resources to families takes an incredible amount of people. Yeah. Like I'm always, I guess, surprised how many people are here, but it makes sense. But the thing that surprises me most is the like team mentality. We've been to many companies in many fields and done many tours of many industries over the years, but nowhere is like this. No. Like I've never been somewhere where it feels like there is such a central mission that everybody shares from every part of the organization. Even, like obviously this is about treating children, but I get to speak to people every year who never actually meet the children. They're just in the research departments. And so I find that so incredible, this like team mentality. Like I've never been anywhere like it.
I agree with you. I really do believe there's no place like St. Jude. Everyone from, as you said, doctors, but researchers who might not touch patient care day to day. But I would also argue, when you all have had a meal in the K Cafe, I think the folks who work in food services or the incredible custodial staff as well. I mean, everybody believes that they are a part of this mission, which is finding cures and saving children, no matter your seat. And I think the same would go for the wonderful team that I get to be a part of, who are fundraising. Danny said that those who work for the good are as those who do the good. So for those of us like me who are not inclined in the STEM fields, gives me a chance to still be able to be a part of this hope for a cure one day without necessarily being a direct service provider. And that's pretty remarkable.
And I think that does extend to a lot of our listeners too.
Agreed,
we have
completely.
Hundreds of community fundraisers now, which is the thing we started doing a few years ago, where our listeners get to go out to their friends, their family, and they get to also spread the word of St. Jude, which that's I think one of the most special things about what we've done, is it's not just us anymore, it's also our communities as well, going out and helping find more people. But talking about people, I've noticed since I was here last year, more buildings. What's happening on campus?
Oh my gosh, the growth is incredible. So you all have seen there's 2 giant towers coming out of the ground here that we could share at some point. Those are going to be 2 15-story towers to make out our outpatient center. So one building will be dedicated as an outpatient clinic, because you probably know from your experience over 15 years the campus has grown. Yeah. And so your appointments could be at vastly different ends of our hospital buildings. And so that's why the red wagons that I know you all have talked about on this show are so important. Our patients don't go around in wheelchairs, but in red wagons. But by being in one building, they'll be able to have access to all of those doctor's office and services that they need in one place. So game-changing for the patient experience. And then the next door building will be a clinical office building. So more space for our doctors to be able to see patients, but also have their offices to be able to conduct their work. And then we're incredibly excited that just behind that, we had our newest patient housing facility open just a year ago from now, and that's Domino's Village. So there's 140 1, 2, and 3 bedroom apartments there to really be that home away from home for kids and their families, because as you know, and you are lucky to be from this Memphis community, but to come to St. Jude, oftentimes you have to uproot your life from somewhere across the U.S. or the globe. So being able to provide that home away from home is so essential, so that you don't have to live your days in, day out in a hospital, and can go home and cook dinner together, do board game nights, still watch your favorite shows, and attempt to have that little bit of normalcy so that kids can remain kids through this whole experience. So the bricks and mortar, I think, are one thing, but it's really what happens inside those buildings that matter. And it's, again, about being a kid.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to attend the opening day for Domino's Village and got to see some of it up close. And you're right, we were fortunate that we got to live in our apartment and we had our family and friends around us, but for the vast majority of St. Jude families, that's not true. And what I love about St. Jude is someone saw that and didn't just say, that's too bad. No, we're gonna go fix that. Right. We're gonna go build a building with a bunch of apartments in it where families can be together, where they can have community together, and we're gonna make it the most amazing, fun place for these families to be, right? You walk in that building, or really any of the halls of the hospital, all of it is fun and colorful and full of life, and that means something.
It really does. Yeah, I just got to volunteer at Domino's Village, I guess it was 2 weeks ago now, and we did a cookie decorating party, and it was pretty much a contest of how much frosting can you pile onto a cookie and how many sprinkles.
Obviously.
I mean, more is better in that case every time. I don't understand the thin layer of frosting. Yeah, those are not my people. But it was just such a blast, and to provide that just moment of distraction is just all you want to be able to do.
Yeah. You said blast. This is where I'm going to professionally segue.
Wow, that was a really good segue.
That is really good. You really do. You really do.
I had an opportunity a year ago to speak to the Polaris Dawn crew. So if you're watching this, it's been in the news the last couple of days. Yeah. This amazing space mission led by Jared Isaacman, first private spacewalk.
Yeah.
Like we were talking backstage, going into space is one thing. Opening the door.
Open the capsule and sure, let's just go out and do a spacewalk.
Let's just see what happens.
Terrifying.
What have those missions meant to St. Jude and to you, seeing this up close unfold really over the last several years?
It's absolutely incredible. Jared is he's a force for good. And with his first mission, Inspiration 4, bringing up former St. Jude patient Haley Arsenault into space, the first ever pediatric cancer survivor, woman with a prosthesis to be in space, just absolutely incredible. And what that has done is provided hope where truly I think the sky is the limit for our St. Jude patients. We know that, but it was truly manifested in this space mission that you truly can achieve anything. You can become an astronaut. So again, that level of hope, and I think the feeling of this idea, you said your listeners are from all across the globe who are here supporting. And that idea that there are supporters all across the globe and now people in space who are thinking about this mission and in this same fight with them, there's nothing like that. It's just incredibly hard to replicate.
Well, I volunteer Myke to go to space.
Perfect. Okay, that sounds like a plan.
We'll shoot you
straight up.
Straight up. Straight up.
Okay. I won't get out.
Okay.
But I will go up.
We'll leave that to Jared. We'll leave that to the professionals.
I'm not professional.
Yeah, I mean, it's such amazing, like to see. I think they're a good example, like bringing all these different types of people together, types of audiences, and it really kind of goes back to where we started, right? This is a special place, and it takes all of us to keep it moving.
Yes, absolutely. And Jared's funneled his passion for space and his passion for then giving back together. And I think that is what you all have done so beautifully here as well. Like you have this incredible platform and this incredible community who is so generous, but you've made it your own. And I think that's something that we really always want to strive to achieve, honestly, within this work, is there is a home for everyone within this mission and a way that you can contribute to make a difference.
Yep. Some people go to space. Some people smash PCs with sledgehammers. There is a space for all of us.
Maybe we do the second.
We could do that.
You want to do that?
Would you like to?
Would love to.
Is there anything else you would want to talk about?
I got excited. I'm sorry.
I know you did. He loves it. It's his favorite thing.
I know. I'm really excited. That was a big selling point here, y'all. So I guess I would be remiss not to say it's Childhood Cancer Awareness Month here in September, and also Sickle Cell Awareness Month as well. And so we're so grateful that you all help raise awareness, honestly, during this month. And I just say this is not just a U.S. problem. We are not a single institution here in the United States. The video that came on as we got to come onto this segment here really demonstrates the global problem. So I think the only thing I would just want to convey is there's 400,000 kids this year alone who will be diagnosed with cancer. And the vast majority of them will live in low and middle income countries. And in the U.S., our survival rate now for cancer is more than 80%, and that's in large part thanks to St. Jude and the people that support this mission. But in the developing world, that percentage is 20%.
Yeah.
And so we have a lot of work to do to be able to help expand access to treatment and cares. And so in the coming year, what you'll see from St. Jude is we are partnering with the World Health Organization to give out free cancer medication drugs, chemotherapy, and other quality-assured drugs to be able to reach 120,000 of that 400,000 cancer burden this year alone. And that's an ongoing commitment that we've made to the world. And we hope then to be able to raise survival rates from 20% to 60% in the next decade.
You know, we get to talk about, we're given these numbers. I'd never actually put those two numbers together before in my mind, that like, of the 400,000, there will be, you're pledging for over 100,000 to receive cancer drugs from St. Jude. Like, that is an incredible statistic.
And that's just in this truly first couple of years. We hope to scale that if we can prove out that this really works. But we believe it will. We really do.
Yeah,
we know it does.
So, yeah. So let's smash cancer like we're going to smash a computer.
Let's do it. Another great segue.
Okay. Woo, I love it. I'm nervous. I'm excited. Here we go.
So you are not the first in your family to do this.
I am not. But I also need to see the Rick meme at some point here as well.
Okay, well, we've got it.
Okay.
I think we're going to play it for the stream.
There, or... here we go.
Here we go.
So
Okay.
this was 2-3 years ago?
2 or 3
so
years
he
ago.
didn't know what he was going to do here either, so this was a surprise. Oh, look at that
He
baseball
looked pretty
swing.
prepared for
Okay.
someone who was surprised.
He played a lot of softball, so growing up we were at a lot of baseball
Oh,
fields.
there we go.
Okay.
Look how excited he is.
Wow, he is excited.
He really wanted everyone to know how good a job he had done.
And here's
really
slow
did.
motion. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Shot by a crew member.
That is amazing.
But you get the upgrade. He had
Okay.
a baseball bat.
Ooh.
You get a sledgehammer.
Wow.
Now we will ask
much heavy
for you
is
to
this?
don some protective gear.
I would love to.
Good call.
Because I am worried if we don't ask you to do that. You are welcome to wear the hard hat, but that is... No, I don't know how necessary the hard hat is, but you can tell me, Stephen. I don't know. You're the professional.
You're the
The
professional.
lady in the ear says to wear the hard hat.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So we'll give...
But we can only match further at this
I was
point.
going to say, we have
Yep.
to continue the trend
Yep.
here of this outfit.
That's right. There
Okay.
we go.
How heavy is the sledgehammer? What are we talking here?
It's not bad.
Okay. Where
not bad.
where would you like me to stand?
Well, I'm going to back away first.
Well, clearly, yeah, that
Obviously.
makes me so anxious. I can't mess up our host
thank
here.
you.
Back here, is this it?
Perfect.
Lady in the ear.
And I would say let the sledgehammer do the work.
This is a lot heavier, y'all, than you would ever guess, I think. So
There we go.
I have a little guy at home, so I've been joking. I have a 20-pound bowling ball here. So
There we go.
okay. Woo.
All right.
Here we go, with heels too. That's gonna be the one difference with Rick. So, okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that
All
didn't even
right.
get, oh. It's a lot harder than you would imagine.
A lot harder. I say 10 out of 10, right?
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Wanted to see more pieces flying.
People really want the two of us to stand next to each other now. I'm being told, but everybody is very
Okay, yeah.
excited
Absolutely.
about it.
I mean, look at this. You look
Cannot be beaten.
amazing. Cannot be beat.
Cannot.
Everybody needs a green suit in their
Yes.
lives. So
It was an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much. It was
Thank you.
so wonderful to get to talk with you both.
Thank you.
Thank
Some
you.
work on the
Appreciate
PC.
it. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
I play football. I'm the one who has to go around the outside and try and tackle the quarterback. I'd say I want to be really strong because while I was in the hospital, my teammates, they didn't have to take the break that I had to, and they made much more progress, and I just have to catch up. I was 8 years old when I was diagnosed. Leukemia, T-cell ALL. His those doctors said, he was probably at least 98% leukemia cells when he arrived. So they really had to work quickly.
But enter Dr. Inaba. He's a brilliant doctor. And the protocol that Sydney was going to be placed on, he wrote it.
He gave us confidence and belief in that we're going to get through this. It's going to be okay, because it's, 2.5 years of treatment, but we didn't have to pay for anything. We were assured, you don't have to worry about that. Like, just focus on your child. And we truly did. I mean, our life would be completely different if we didn't have St. Jude. He basically has been in remission since day 42 of starting treatment. But the treatment continued. He had different courses of steroids and chemo. It was really, really challenging. I mean, he lost all of his muscle strength and he was so weak. I'm sure that there was a part of him at times where he was frightened about, am I going to be able to run again and be strong? I had to do physical therapy for 2 years just to get back to normal.
He's very aware of how lucky he is. He's also very aware of how sick he was. And I remember saying, I don't know how I'm going to do this. When life gets back to normal, I'm going to make sure that I'm doing something to give back to this community.
Chris donates now each year a in-home dining experience as we raised a lot of money, which was really exciting.
You have a blackened chicken breast. It was an opportunity for me to tell the story for potential donations. I mean, there's never even a question. It's it's on my calendar. We've got you. So, get a little kick with the hot sauce, but I hope you like it.
I love my brother because a year ago I wasn't very good at football. My brother's taught me how to be better with myself. He's very kind-hearted.
He learned a really hard lesson really, really early, and I think he's doing exceptionally well with it.
Cancer is hard, but I don't want to be treated different. I just want to move forward.
But you are willing to sit here and talk to us. Why do you think it's important that people know?
When I was in treatment, I definitely could have used this. So it's for the people who are still going through treatment to give them hope. Just keep going.
Good job, buddy. That's really good.
All right, and welcome back. We're still in the PC Smash Zone because this funny thing happens when the sledgehammer comes out. People just start showing up. But I'm now joined by Steve. Steve is the Chief Revenue Officer of ALSAC. Welcome to the
Thank
show.
you. Thank you for having me.
You and I have met before. Back in the fall, I was really humbled to speak to the board about our story and our fundraising. And we talked afterwards, and you gave me a business card. And I want to let you know, I don't know why, but that business card has become my preferred bookmark. So all my nightstand, the book I'm reading, it has your card in it. So if I ever text you accidentally late at night, I fell asleep reading.
I haven't gotten one yet.
Well,
a text.
I don't read as much as I should.
Okay.
So, anyways, thank you for joining us, and thank you to everyone who is donating at stjude.org/relay. Our friends at Snell Development just donated $500 to the campaign, which is awesome. But you were here.
Yeah, I heard that there was a sledgehammer, and I came running down.
Really did, just barreling through the studio. You have a hard hat on. It seems like you're ready. So you're going to do this. Now, Corey, who was just here, we gave her a 10 out of 10.
Okay.
So the bar is pretty high, but I think you can match it. So I'm going to get out of the way.
Okay.
Because I value my safety.
I get one shot, right?
You get one shot, one opportunity.
Okay.
That was a little reference for the live stream. Oh! Just full 10 out of 10.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys.
Glad to do it.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
All right. Bye. It's going to be back in slow-mo. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the stance. Look at the power. Oh, very good.
You let gravity do all the work there, right?
That's right.
Okay, thanks again. Appreciate you guys.
All right, we'll be back with new iPhones after this.
Eliza, she's the little ray of sunshine. Her laugh is full of joy and love. I'm so blessed to be her parent.
I think she's the most beautiful girl in the world. You know, I love her with everything in me, you know, and she's so tough.
Eliza's diagnosed with bilateral retinoblastoma at 4 months. It's cancer of the eyes. It's aggressive and it's fast growing. And as a mom hearing that, I still cry because, you know, you want to take away all of the pain and you don't want your kid to be sick, obviously.
It breaks you. And with what we've been going through, I don't know how we would have made it without St. Jude.
The care that she's gotten at St. Jude, it's seriously saved her life.
All right, good job.
And it's amazing that we don't receive any bills from St. Jude. We only have to worry about Eliza. We are so thankful that there are people out there who care and who give to St. Jude so that we can care for our baby girl.
St. Jude has given us hope. We're gonna grow with her and laugh with her and make so many memories with her. And, you know, the people that donate money each and every month to St. Jude, it's all because of them.
Oh, and we're back. Look at that belt. Oh my goodness, look at that champion belt. It's up for grabs right now.
Is it?
It is. I mean,
it's up for someone to grab, let's be honest.
We'll see.
Yeah,
we're up for reinforcement. We'll see. I mean, Casey may be fired later. All right,
I had fun on my one and only.
This is a big day. This is one of the biggest days of the year. I know that Steven said it's one of his favorite days of the year because of the Podcastathon. It's also one of our favorite days of the year because it's iPhone Day.
iPhone Day.
And Mike's got his iPhone. Steven's got his iPhone. Now, just a little bit of behind the scenes here. People know that I review Apple products for a living. This is the box that came to my hotel this morning, was whisked here by the magic elves of St. Jude. And it's got all of my Apple review units in it. So Casey, there's a blue 16. Kathy, there's a pink 16.
We have Santa Claus here.
I'll take one of these out, and I think we're going to do an unboxing race.
I think, so my proposed rules.
Yes.
Out of the box, first one that's booted wins.
Oh, are you
the
comfortable?
hello?
Are there points at stake though?
I would say this is more for fun.
We should do this one for fun.
We're just gonna do not everything.
Not everything is
in life
is a competition.
Don't cheat, Jason.
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Are we ready?
Are we ready? Yeah.
You want to count us in?
Sure. On your mark, get set, unbox.
This is how YouTubers do it?
Oh, I'm already failing miserably. Golly.
All right.
Done.
No way.
No
way.
The key was to press the button while I was taking the tape
I know, I
and
saw
I also
you do it.
Next
only
key is you
undid half
gotta
of the
put
box.
those of you
That was
with
the
review
points,
units have
right?
to put all the things back in the box where you got it. So we've got them now. So what do we have? Mike's got Mike's got a what? Natural titanium?
Desert titanium.
Desert titanium.
It's a little more pink than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, desert titanium.
It's got a bit of pink to it.
This is a natural. And then look at the 16s.
These are so. What camera am I on? These are
all of the cameras.
so.
It looks
All
good
the
on all of
cameras.
the cameras.
These are. So I am not kidding. These are so good.
Blue.
Look at this
I
blue.
like the pink one a lot.
really nice.
Two interruptions here. First of all, Austin Evans, our good friend Austin, $10,000 for the kids of St. Jude.
Thank you.
Let's go, baby. I love you, Austin.
Yes.
Oh, and Chris wants me to review the Steve Jobs Theater.
Okay, so
that's very good as well.
Let's compliment first.
Can we compliment Austin?
I think that's what we're going to do, actually. So, Mike,
can I start?
Why don't you compliment Austin, and then Jason will review the Steve Jobs Theater.
Austin is my most famous friend.
Hey. No, he is.
Sorry.
People know him. Well, I go to see Austin every year.
Nobody knows
and
you, Steve.
wherever we go together, people are always stopping him, which is incredible. Like, we went to a Pokemon card meet, obviously, and everywhere we were going, people were stopping him. And I've never seen somebody who's always so nice to everyone. Sorry. Austin, and he is an incredible family man, and I get to see him in that, and I think he's an incredible person to be around. He's so encouraging, and he is like a great mentor for me too. Like, he's always got such incredible advice to me. So, Austin, buddy, I love you, and I'll see you soon.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you, Austin. Casey's Coin Flip University.
Oh, Jason.
Yeah.
So I didn't tell you about
Jason's.
this.
All right. Yes.
Today, at some point, we'll find a slot.
You're going to help.
I'm taking you to
teach-
Coin Flip School.
Yeah, it's good.
You're coming too, by the way.
It's good. Yeah, it's happening now.
Yeah.
Jason Snell, Coin Flip University.
It's good.
will be
I need the
happening
help.
later on.
I'll just drink it in.
You really do.
Instant product review of the Steve Jobs Theater. So, Steve Jobs Theater, what I like about it, it's got 2 lobbies. It's got the upper lobby, and if you don't like that, it's got the lower lobby, and of course, it's got all that like Italian.
Levels, Jason?
It's got levels. It's got,
Levels.
and there's no pillars. It's just like glass all around. You go down the Italian marble on either side to get to the lower level, which is full of marble.
Is this the one where the handrail is like carved?
Yes, handrails are
right?
carved into the marble. You get down there, that's where they usually do the hands-on areas. Most people don't know that behind there's actually a whole bunch of meeting rooms where you can have briefings. And then you descend down into the theater, and I'm just going to say I'd love to see a movie in the Steve Jobs Theater, because that sound system, it's got a little, I know lately we haven't been seeing people on stage, and it's fine because you play that video on that screen.
It's incredible.
In that 4K projection, and the sound system, the bass rumble. 5 mice to the Steve Jobs Theater.
They got a sound bar in there. Do you reckon they set up
Sonut, yeah, it's a big old
Just one gigantic
Let me
one.
tell you, I have sat there next to their sound booth, and there's a lot of tech in there. It's super high tech. So we want to talk iPhones. My first thought is this is the regular 16, and it doesn't. I know it's bigger and the screen is bigger, but it doesn't feel any bigger. So that's good. That's a win.
Yeah,
I would say.
So Mike and I are both going down a size.
Right.
Both of you are.
From the 50. Do you not listen to Connected? Every week.
I'm
we talk
behind-
about it every
We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that.
Popular podcast. or
15
something.
Pro Max to the 16 Pro. And first of all, it is definitely pinkish. I've got a pink phone for the first time.
Yep.
But the size is nice. I mean, big phone. Oh, they're trying to set up now because I brought them close to each other, which is very funny. Not doing that right now.
Dangerous.
I'm excited.
I'm very happy with the size. I'm very happy with this size. This feels very. I can actually look at that. I can reach all the way to every corner.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, so this is the Plus, and I always can go back, but I have the.
I can. I'm fed up with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
fair.
Can I see the blue?
This blue, no, because I'm keeping it. It is so good. It is the best.
You can't keep it, right?
Ultramarine, he cannot
No, I
keep
can't
it.
have it.
Just because it was thrown to you? That's not how that works. Also, you break phones on your first day,
that's
so
true.
thank
Yeah, you
you.
don't
This
want
is
that.
my
You don't want
actual
that.
phone.
I didn't realize on the back that the flash was centered. I guess I just hadn't really. But it's like a little.
Oh yeah, so the flash is flush with the case.
That's really nice.
And that allows them to change the camera module from being the square to being that kind of long oval.
Look at the button.
Look, I can turn it real slow, like a YouTube video. The light goes across the lenses. Oh yeah!
Oh dang, capture button.
I'm coming for Austin Evans. I forgot all about that. I was too distracted with the color.
So you do it like this.
Look at the
and
blue.
You're capturing.
Yeah, the blue's real good.
Or you do
Look
it
at
like this,
the
and you're
pink.
capturing. Oh, those are pretty natural. Those are both pretty natural. You squeeze like this to take a picture, or you do this to take a picture, or to launch the camera up and then take a picture.
And
it is a physical button that pushes down. Don't let anybody tell you any different.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It does push down.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
James Little donated his entire Apple Cash reward. Now that is the spirit of the ATP thing, which is when you buy an iPhone or other Apple gear.
Yeah.
If you're that's a great way to do it. By the way, I don't know if James did it this way, but it's you buy your Apple stuff with an Apple card, and you get the cash back, and then you just put that right back in.
Can we see the cases? Because one thing about
do
the camera capture is that case makers got to figure that out. Some of them putting holes in the side. Apple's cases have a sapphire lens that passes it down. I'm very curious to see how this is going to go.
And this is the Blue Phones case. If you want to put that on, and I'll put this one on.
I think Mike would very much like me to put this on.
Yeah. Well, you can. I mean, look, you're not using my phone. I don't. It doesn't really bother me what you do to it.
That blue is a winner.
This blue, I know I've said it like 6 times. It is so good. It's so good, and I'm so sad about the Pro colors.
So I put this on. And now my Desert Nothing, just random titanium is
kind of purple, yeah.
Oh, look at how
purple. And I've got my little capture button. Ooh, it's still clicky. It's still doing its thing.
That yellow case, I think I saw, is a very good looking color.
Yeah, this is the Pro Max, which you guys don't have anymore, but.
Pro Max, Schmo Max.
Is there a Pro Max in the box?
There is a Pro Max down there.
You went up.
Gonna pull that Pro Max
I'm
out.
coming back down this year.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
This is an ungraded
I don't know. I mean,
unboxing.
nobody listens to each other.
This is a bonus round. I do get a point.
This is what happens in my life is I get this box at home every September, and then suddenly there are like phones everywhere, and it's like and cases. So
this is the new Pro Max. It is definitely heavier
and bigger.
It looks bigger.
That looks bigger.
That's really surprising to me that I could tell the difference.
It's a big one.
I'm glad I went down a size.
Yeah, that is too much fun for me, I think. I mean, I would get used to it.
Sure.
But that's a lot. That is a lot. It feels nice, though. I mean,
yeah,
it feels weight balanced.
Oh, I've already lost track of what's what. This is my actual phone.
That's your real phone.
That's a picture of my wife on it.
Just as a hot dog.
Yeah.
Not from Apple.
This is a big telephone. This really is.
And then you can put this yellow case on it, which actually is fun.
The yellow is good.
That's a good yellow.
Yeah, so like a desert wildflower for the desert
Did
titanium.
they give you any of the Beats cases?
No.
Probably not.
I only have the Apple
I bought
silicone
one.
cases.
I don't have it with me, but I'm very. That whole thing is really interesting to me. That they're using Beats to make like a different kind of case. And
I've got to say, I don't like the way that feels for a case.
Well, you carry your phone caseless, right?
Yeah.
You kind of gotten used to that.
I think the silicone is pretty good.
Caseless.
No, the silicone cases are great. I don't like the way the button feels to press like as much.
The capture button?
Yeah.
It's not as good.
Or sorry.
Camera control.
Camera control.
Camera control.
Camera control.
The just got the silicone cases here, but good news, everybody. Good news.
Fine woven
wallet.
Oh, let's bust that out.
Thank goodness.
Let's do it.
And we can see how fine it is. I mean, it's no different, literally.
It's really good too, right?
I really like when they start doing this.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, the color. Yes.
Glass, I think they call it.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, it's
this
real pretty.
That feels not great.
I'm stealing this. Oh, it is not good that you got this because Erin is sitting in the audience getting ever more upset that this is not the phone that I ordered on her behalf.
It's really nice.
This is a very good
Here's my
tank.
theory.
Do you want to step on set?
I think this year is going to be the highest percentage year of iPhone 16, or of non-Pro to Pro. And I think it's going to be because of the colors, because those colors are so good. And we didn't get the teal, which I, as being from the 80s, just think of as the color of a prom dress, but other people I hear like it. So,
I mean, also, we spoke about this already, but they have made that decision easier this year, right? Where the key features of this line, they all get it. Everyone gets camera control. Everyone gets Apple Intelligence.
Right. You've got the new second-gen 3nm process in the chip. It's a little bit slower chip, but
so if you do want to make that choice, it's easier to make that choice.
Yeah. What would you say is the difference between what are you missing out on the regular?
So the high refresh rate screen, the ProMotion.
Okay.
ProMotion, always on display, which I use standby, so I would really miss that if I gave it up. And the 5x zoom. camera, which is now on the. See, that's what I'm excited about, is that the smaller Pro phone now has the 5x zoom.
The thing is, none of those things are new.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're all, I mean, the 5x came with both, but those other two features are older things.
Yeah,
but the new things that were added this fall were added to both models.
Yeah.
So they don't feel as far apart as they used to, and they have beautiful colors.
Yeah, I mean, can we go to camera 5 for a second? I will shush after
Casey's
this.
directing the
Look
show
at how
again.
good this is. I mean, yep. Look at. I see you. I see you. These colors are so good. Aaron, do you want to step on set and look at this pink that I probably should have bought for you?
It's okay. She can watch it anytime.
It's so good. Oh, my
Yeah.
word. Oh, thank you very much.
I'm brand safing you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It looks good. Oh! Yeah, that is a nice.
I learned where the camera was.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm not giving these phones back.
Can we give Myke a point for that? I think Myke deserves a point for that. That was a 1-point look right there.
Get to 194.
Dominance.
I failed you badly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kate's been fact checking you to death.
I'm sure it's correct, but it just.
Does it hurt?
I mean, it's still 30 points difference, which
So
has been for a
Apple-
long time. I just didn't know that we gotten up that high.
Yeah.
So Apple got rid of fine woven cases, but they've kept the fine woven wallet. So what do we think they're going to do there? Are they going to just give up on having a premium case beyond the silicone?
I think so. My guess is, because the fine woven is also still in a few watch bands, my guess is they don't want to get rid of those watch bands in the wallet, and maybe whatever they're working on could replace that.
Wallets, they need something that is leather.
Yeah.
Right, because they have a whole category of watch bands that wouldn't work, right? So you've got the magnetic links and the buckles.
They need an alternative.
They need something. Fine
material.
woven's what they've got. There was that report that they would have another shot at it next year. So maybe next year they have something else that they make more cases out of.
And maybe ditching the fine woven just on the case was like, let's stop the bleeding.
I think they know about it.
Let's move on. Let's move on from this narrative, and we'll be back next time with something.
My argument too is that they work so far in advance that what they couldn't have this year is an alternative to fine woven. They could, however, just not make fine woven this year, and that seems to be what they've decided.
My belief is their alternative is Beats cases. They have two sets of cases.
You know
for
what they
different
said in the factory when they stopped making those cases?
We got the beats.
Fine frozen.
Fine frozen. Okay.
Oh, so I thought they said we got the
Can
beats.
we lose points?
Yeah, that's
It's not. So that's any other iPhone thoughts? I mean, the blue. I mean, obviously, 16 colors pop.
colors are good.
They let the colors are out of his dungeon for about 5 minutes.
We get color on Pro.
Right, please. Can we have color
Listen.
on the Pro phones?
Wait, I see. I
please?
saw someone. I think this was Tyler Stallman today. I saw say
Pro Max.
So many things and so much attention it gets to the Pro phones. At least give the regular phones something, and that thing is color.
Yeah.
So like in that scenario, it's like, oh, okay, like that is an interesting.
But I don't think
point
it's
of
a
view.
choice. I think it's because they don't think that Pro people can have.
I think
enjoy
I
colors.
think that's the choice that they've made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know I said this, I think, on Upgrade, that, no, it was a 6 Colors Q&A question about will they ever put color on the Pros, and I'm at the point now where I would say no.
No, I don't think they will.
And I think one of the reasons that you can tell that they'll say no is that even in their marketing, when they do the Pro phones, they go to Greg Joswiak at night, and it's like, it's all dark. And like, that's their differentiation of the Pro to the Not, is that the fun, bright colors are in the Not Pro, and that the Pro are more boring. And I hear from people who say, well, you don't want to, your resale value on a oddball color is less than it's going to be on a boring color. And it's like, I get it, but like, wouldn't it be nice to have the option just to have fun and have a Pro phone? But I think they don't believe it.
Nope.
That's what they say.
No for you.
No fun for Pros.
No color for you.
Pro means
Pro means no.
colorful case.
Pro means no.
Pro means no color.
Okay. Pro means no color. Jason Becker. So we're going to go to Mega Jenga here in a minute, although we're going to have to pick some of it up because I knocked it over earlier. But Jason Becker wants another compliment. Do we have a compliment? Somewhere? Who should?
I think Kathy has to compliment Jason.
Oh, all right.
All right. Something that I love when I listen to Jason talk about anything tech related is, even though I am not a tech journalist, I'm not in that world, I never feel like you're being condescending, or like you always care about who you're talking to in a way that's very like, it's real special to know that I will happily listen to you talk about anything tech related, whether I care about it or not, just because you care, and I don't ever feel like I'm not allowed to be here.
Thank you, Kathy. This would be a bad time for me to tell you to run off with your pink iPhone, right?
Yeah.
But I would say you are in this world, whether you like it or not.
Thank you.
I'm afraid to tell you, you're very much in this world.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's very nice.
Okay, I got good news.
Yes?
Good news. Someone on the crew, Jolie's been helping. Jolie's made so much of this possible.
Jolie is the best.
Jolie's family has donated $500
Oh,
for Jolie and Hunter siblings. This is awesome.
And they chose the hula hoop battle. Kathy and I resigned from that battle.
Those, okay, next
Casey
year,
and Myke.
No.
if there's hula hoops.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
That's pretty sure.
Should we,
so a couple things.
yes.
Omega Jenga.
Yes.
Okay. Big wood block game. Big wood block game. Jolie says thank you.
Hey.
Hey. Jolie's the best. This game is not the normal wooden block game. That would be pedestrian and boring and honestly beneath our skill. So what we have here are chaos cards. So the audience can donate and we have to draw from a stack of cards. And these cards mean different things. You may draw one. You may pull a card that means you have to take 2 wooden blocks off. You may get a card that means you have to put the block back when you're done. Or the order goes around. Lots of chaos could happen. So we're building atop the tower. The wooden tower is building upon the foundation that Myke laid down last year in this game.
Wow. Wow.
I built the joke as I went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
That's right. Occasionally weakening portions of it.
It was bad. So you and I are going to play?
Yeah.
And they're going to.
Played a little bit already.
Y'all played a little
Someone
bit.
knocked it over.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go play, and maybe Casey can be our assistant.
Love it.
Hey,
Let's
I
go.
love that.
So yeah, $50 donations. I think you have to redeem it.
Yes, you do have to redeem.
When you
you
do not have to redeem it.
Just kidding. You do not have to redeem.
I want to thank Mac and Tara and John as well for their donations and Fleetwood.
Jolie's parents. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, they were already there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're doing great, Mac.
Jenga. I made wooden block game.
It doesn't say wooden block game on it a lot.
No,
though,
no,
which is a
it's
shame.
really confusing. You are the undisputed champion at this.
Yeah.
So obviously I will yield and let you
go first.
Let you go first, and we will wait for the control room to tell us when there's a card to pull. Yep. Do you have the cards?
They're right
underneath.
Okay, so I'll let you hold on to the cards.
Can you imagine if you knocked it over?
That would have been quite funny.
Incredible.
And also terrible.
All right.
All right.
So if you touch it.
If you touch it, it's yours.
Touch it or it moves. Moves, it's yours.
Moves, yeah.
Okay. Last year, I think there was some suspenseful music playing on stream, so hopefully that's happening.
Oh no, not that one.
We're not at suspense yet.
I feel pretty anxious already.
Oh.
At one point during the stream last year, I think we mentioned it, but a crew member told you to take the L.
The L, and did I?
You didn't. You kept going, and greatness occurred.
It's one of the best things I've done in my entire life.
I was watching, and I was stunned at how stressed I was.
You got to keep an eye on him.
Oh, I've got it.
If it moves, it's mine, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if you're moving him.
Oh, he's good.
Because there's a lot of
There's a lot of touching happening.
Yeah.
A lot of touching.
I'm just like, what are you hoping for with the touching? You're trying to move it.
The control room's getting ready to say something sassy to me, and I will not have it. Here we go.
Ooh, a lot of shaking going on.
That's okay.
A little shaking and baking.
All right.
Oh, Myke.
So I get to draw the first chaos card.
This chaos card is
+2.
So you have to choose 2.
I have to move 2, right?
Yes. And I'm just going to put this at the bottom, control room, because I'm not sure. I don't remember what you told me. So I'm just going to do that.
Careful when you step on PC parts. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I stepped on a key over there somewhere.
No, they
earlier.
really flew last time. Very nice.
We have now completed 1 new row. That's very exciting.
Thanks, Casey.
That's what you have me here for. Now Myke is getting in the touching game.
Oh, that moved.
I moved the whole thing, but it doesn't matter.
No, he's got it. He's got it.
The whole thing shifted 1/4 of an inch.
Do I have to move every block? Is that how that works?
That's right. The whole rest of the stack is yours.
Oh, this is a little tense, actually. This is a little tense. We're a couple of millimeters away. And
okay, how you feeling, Myke?
I think I got a bit overexcited, but I'm fine.
Oh, but he made it work. He made it work.
So if you want us to pull a chaos card,
stjude.org/relay.
$50 for a chaos card. Oh boy. I feel like I actually touched this exact block last time.
I think you touched all of them last time.
It was like Buddy and Elf.
Yeah, all of the buttons. You ever done that on an elevator, Casey?
No. Although I'm pretty sure our son has asked many times.
It's a universal kid thing, right?
Yes.
To do that?
In fact, his favorite thing, I showed him years ago, the whole like jumping, you know, either right as you stop or right as...
Right.
And this is his favorite thing in the world.
Thank you, Proud Sunset. Thank you, Anonymous.
Name.
Thank you, Martin. Your donations were $680,000 on the month.
Look at us. Look at all of us. No, not that one.
Oh, that moved.
Yeah, that's fine. That's going for it. You need to stop doing that, by the way. I feel fine. I don't like this.
You don't like the peanut gallery?
No, this.
It's commentary.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You were so close. I guess that was the problem.
Block.
Yeah.
Okay.
Choose wisely.
Yeah. This section really is missing a lot of pieces now.
There are definitely donations coming in, and I'm not hearing a lot from the control room.
People, you got a $50. Let's go.
Oh, JD, a $200 donation. Thank you so much.
Thank you, JD.
That's got to trigger a chaos card for him, right?
I think it. I don't know.
I'm very confident. There you go, chaos card.
I just moved. I'll get it my next turn. I'll grab a card.
All right, next turn.
You should be watching that.
Yes.
And when you're seeing donations coming in, you're the chaos czar.
I'm the captain now.
But he has one queued up.
Ooh, $300 from Andrew Adams. Thank you.
I mean, I can take one too then.
All right. Look at that friendly competition spirit.
What does that mean?
Reverse.
That means it's my turn.
Goes back to Steven, and he has to pull one. Right?
And you have to pull one.
What we've done is we've merged two games.
Yeah.
I won't say what they are.
Yeah, definitely.
No one could tell.
Reverse again, so it's your turn. We have discovered.
So I just play now?
Yeah, I just play now.
Discovered a flaw in the system.
I think we had assumed that there were going to be several simultaneous players.
Yeah.
No, I think yes, but sometimes it was going to be versus Steven. Because if we want to play it for points.
Anonymous just donated $5. And you know what? We're happy about that too. That makes us very happy as well. I didn't see if that moved. Sorry.
It didn't, but
it was
very close.
It was as close to moving as you can get. That moved.
Yeah,
there you go.
Well, you got it anyway. That one's fine. May I juggle basketballs while you do this? Right next to the Jenga?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh. He's got some bite on that one.
Right. Sometimes you get a little friction like halfway through. Like you think you're in the clear, and you're not in the clear. All right.
Chaos card.
Chaos card.
Here we go.
Thank you, control room. Skip.
There's only two of us.
Yeah, so
hey, it's fine. It's fine.
So,
you know. It goes back to me. It goes back to you. You skip your turn, and
I
it comes
myself.
to me.
Oh, that's pretty far down, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Mike's getting confident.
You can feel the tension in the room rising. It's great. You guys feel tense? Yeah, see, they feel tense. No one
said anything.
Nobody said yes. It was just crickets. You're going all the way in the bottom?
It's just seeing. You never know, because some of them got a little bit of space around them.
All right, time's ticking, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
That's yours.
I know.
Oh, Michael. Oh, no.
It was at this point he made a mistake.
He has regrets. All right, we're going to be here a while.
Not if he topples
I think
it.
we will. I think I may have gotten a bit too excited.
Oh, Mike.
This is not looking good, my friend.
No, I know.
Casey, watch his hands over there. Make sure he's not holding.
I can't touch any of it.
He's good.
Hey, Mike. You know the thing where you pull out on a table and the dishes stay put? Do that.
Could you like brace with a chaos card? Now, not for nothing, Mike, but you could lose 20.
I know what game I'm playing.
Points.
But the audience doesn't. That was for them.
Yes, 25 points.
25 points.
I think Mike's he's getting impatient. He's getting impatient. Take your time, bud. You got it.
That'd be good.
I hope the slow-mo is ready.
Holy cow.
Oh, there's a prayer. There's a prayer. We're twisting. We're twisting.
Steven has a 26-point lead right now.
Oh, look at that. I am uncomfortable. Oh my word, Michael. Look at you. All right, and actually, I believe I missed a chaos card, so you get that. Oh no!
Why do you keep doing this to me?
Back at it, son.
Oh my goodness.
We got another one after this.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Krishna. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Lolo. Althea.
Oh,
it's not getting better.
This is gross.
All right, we're going to take a quick pause for replay.
Look at me. Do you see what I do?
Look at the poise.
Look at that.
Look at the grace. What surprises me about this, you instantly put it back on top with no concern as to what was happening.
No, I mean, once it's out, I mean, it's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to tip over.
I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to fall.
Didn't.
While Mike is working, look at that. Never mind. And I believe Control Room has told me that there's another chaos card coming.
Oh, wow.
Let me draw another one. This is getting ridiculous.
Right. We're going to go one more. Steven's taking pity.
Wild card.
What does wild card mean?
I forgot what wild card means.
Wild card means one-handed pull. One hand.
Godspeed. What do we have on deck for after large wooden blocks? Human hippos. I'm going to need to skedaddle at some point and get prepared for that.
Why don't you and Jason just swap places and you can go get ready?
Excellent.
He's already dressed for...
Thank you.
Here comes the ref.
I'm going to need help from the control room, please.
Turn off your microphone, Casey. You gotta watch him, because if he moves it...
Come on.
Oh! Minus 25 points, Steven.
No.
Don't play me at my game.
I'm still in the lead by 1 point.
That's totally fine by me.
Okay.
Chaos card.
Okay,
wow. So. Let's look at this. That was really unfortunate for you. I knew it was coming, though, because when I put that last block on, things started moving in a not good way.
Okay, look at that. It almost hit me in the head. It like
grazed you?
It like grazed. Like
I'm glad it didn't, but it also would have been funny if it did.
I felt it go by. You know, real close. I got a phone call. It's for you.
Hello? Oh yeah, no, I did win. Thank you very much.
Yeah, oh, dang it. Okay.
I like how you hung it up. That was good. Really committing to the bit.
Thank you.
All right.
I think we're going to go to a video, and we're going to be back with a whole new game.
Yes. A whole new game. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Quick time file.
I went to work. My husband is the one who took her to the doctor for the results of the MRI.
An MRI of the brain revealed that Sasha had a fairly significant tumor in her brain, and that tumor was later diagnosed as medulloblastoma. Our lives changed forever that day. It felt like the world just stopped.
I just remember when my husband told me.
I don't know what was worse. I mean, I know Sasha being diagnosed with that was pretty bad, but me having to tell my wife and shatter her world was by far one of the hardest things I ever had to do.
When I was first told about my tumor, the tears just flooded out of my eyes. And my dad told me something I'll never forget. God didn't give us a spirit of fear, but a spirit of strength, and that we were going to go through it as a family. My tumor, yes, was removed. The cells from the tumor could have spread.
Once I found out that it was cancer, the first questions I asked was, how do we access St. Jude? They're the subject matter expert in pediatric oncology, and Lord, please make a way for us to get there, and that's exactly what he did.
She was a trooper going through it. She did what she had to do. There were times when you could tell she would crumble because it was hard on her physically.
To those who donate, I want to say thank you.
Your money is going where it's supposed to go. My child received treatment because of those donations.
They want children to live, and to me, that's huge.
I can't even imagine anything better than what we received at St. Jude. They're doing divine work. They're doing God's work.
St. Jude is my salvation. They took care of both my mental and physical well-being. They saved me.
Charlotte was a normal 7-year-old child. She was roller skating, climbing trees, biking, playing with chalk on the ground, doing all the things. On June 26th, we were eating dinner together as a family, and 20 minutes later, we were on our way to an ER, and our life changed in minutes. When we discovered it was medulloblastoma, I made it my job to do as much research as possible about what this was. I knew that I had to do whatever I could do in my power to advocate and figure out what was the best for Charlotte. She's my firstborn. She's my baby. She made me a mom. Charlotte's chemo plan was tailored to her particular molecular subtype of medulloblastoma. It's years, decades of research and time that doctors and researchers have put in to get the most effective treatment plan with the least amount of side effects in medicine for these children. Charlotte has been wonderful from the beginning. She has worked so hard in rehabilitation services and speech therapy, occupational therapy, physical therapy to try to get back to where she was before the brain tumor. She really just inspires me to continue to look at the world in positive ways, because you really can look at something like the glass half full, glass half empty. Now, being a cancer mom, I realize that every single second is precious with your child. We feel like St. Jude has provided us with a second chance to really move forward as a family with 3 healthy children, and we are forever grateful for St. Jude.
Welcome back to what could be the most anticipated part of the Podcastathon so far. This is Human Hippos. It was a crowd favorite last year. People were flying all over the place. Some people think they won. Some people think incorrectly that they won. It's very confusing. Also, a quick thank you to some donors we had during the break. $1,000 gift. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Madison and Phil, for your gifts. stjude.org/relay. We're raising money here all day long. But really, it's time for the main event. So,
oh my word.
Jason has a whistle.
Human hippos, assemble!
Right.
Rules, please. The rules of human hippos are as such. The hippos shall remain on the ground. The co-founders shall steer the hippos by their legs.
Hello, it's me.
I will remove the baskets from the arena in the center of this wonderful studio. You must capture, using only the baskets, as many balls as possible and get them behind the blue line by the end of time. And then we'll count, and the side that has the most balls is the winner.
When do we begin?
I will tell you, I will blow the whistle.
Jason, point of order. How did my life end up with me here at this very moment?
I
did.
I heard some life questions coming from an anonymous hippo. I don't know what was going on there. Co-founders ready?
Ready.
Is my human with me? Oh.
Time out.
Whoa!
Time out. Kathy is the best. Declares $3,660 to St. Jude.
Points? 300,000 points?
No, just dollars.
Dollars, okay.
Dollars?
Just for me.
Just for you. Just
Kathy is the best.
Makes sense. Me, I win. Congratulations.
That was a timeout before we even started, which is very college football. All right.
This is something.
Hippos on your marks.
Oh, my word.
Let go.
All right, please.
Oh,
you gotta go right. You gotta go right next time.
Take your time.
All right, go. Go.
One of the key rules of human hippos is you must not attack your opponent or interfere with them in any way. You must only capture
all right, we're gonna
little
get them
plastic
all.
balls.
Gotta catch them all, y'all.
Got it.
Oh, no. I was trying to get more. Okay, go.
30 seconds remaining. Hippos. There's a lot of balls still out here. We're going! Balls rolling in front of the line back here. Don't count. You've got to recapture those balls.
I can't tell if this is going well or not.
Any ball that's in front of the line. Myke is using the radial strategy with Kathy. 5, 4, 3. Well played, hippos.
Am I still living? I'm not sure.
We got some aid. All right, the judges are counting, and we are looking at some instant replays.
I'm so sorry.
By my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls remain unclaimed. All other balls were claimed. Take a break, Kathy. 9 balls unclaimed.
I think Team Myke might have died.
It is interesting. This is going to be close. Jason. Yes.
Steven. Could you give us some color commentary? How do you think the teams did?
It's funny because I think there was actually more action on Myke's side. As Myke decided the fling Kathy around radially in a just constant sweep, which I think terrified Kathy. And judging that there are balls in one basket and then the other basket seems to have a full basket plus more balls, suggests that your approach, which was more of the traditional wheelbarrow approach,
We started that way.
was maybe more efficient.
The momentum got the better of us.
Albeit less exciting.
It was less exciting. My thought going into this
was to win, not entertain.
Watching the tape.
Oh, yeah.
As coaches do.
All right. I mean, we talked about this on Thursday.
I
when we did our
realized
briefing about
chaos is your enemy in this game, right? I had my eye on sections where we could go in away from whatever that was.
I did that first. I did that first.
You're identifying value out on the field.
That's right. And then moving those players into position to execute the play.
Right. It's sort of a money ball with little plastic balls is what you're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're going for the high value targets.
That's right. And really props, I mean, I can't take all the credit here, obviously. My hippo, grade A hippo.
Grade A hippo.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Myke, come on in here. I have some questions for you. What made you go to the radial throw Kathy around
I feel like we ran out of balls. And at that point, momentum got the better of me, and we were just spinning. I lost control of the game.
Basically, they jumped out to an early lead, and you decided we would make it up in angular,
I was going for flare points.
momentum. Yes.
The unfortunate thing is this was not discussed to my team member. I did keep asking if it was okay, but she wasn't answering. So
I think
took that as a yes.
terror silenced her.
Yeah.
He's laughing.
All right. Well, it sure looks to me like Stephen won. Oh, it's going to be close.
So take that.
Interesting.
So
All right.
take This is a tough game to score.
Just stop counting, I guess.
No, we're going to do the full count.
I think we
The
did
only
great.
reason I went to spinning was because
Okay.
there was no more
I know there
balls
wasn't
and balls
a
anymore.
microphone.
So I was just like, just grab what you can.
Yeah.
I don't know how it went. I don't think it went.
Just walk into Casey's chest.
Yeah, it's fine.
Casey's the winner.
Yes!
Yes! Stephen and Casey.
Oh, look at us.
With the
Look at
victory.
us.
Yes. On human
Can
hippos.
I say one more thing?
You were no hippo was more human than you.
That is very true.
I really tried very hard.
Yeah, Mike, a little winded now. That was very
A lot
dramatic.
of activity.
I guess maybe don't do the hula hoops.
I'm never doing that again. So
That's a shame because it's in the run of show
yeah,
later.
it'll be happening later.
you're doing it.
Can I just have
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have like a little moment here,
Referee,
okay?
yes.
So these were from our very first Podcastathon
Yes.
in 2019. If you watched that one, thank you. Mike and I were behind a folding table, and we had a ball pit about this big around, and we were writing people's names on as they donated. And we've kept a bunch of them, and we got to use them here. And it's a treat to see these.
Yeah.
Like how far this event has come, how far the fundraising has come.
It was like $3 million ago.
Yeah, Lee from Carborough, North Carolina. I hope you're out there. Go donate. stjude.org/relay. Good game though. Congratulations on being second.
15 points to Stephen.
So I'm coming out of the hole from the previous game.
From the Jenga hole. Oh, let's talk about our the other balls, the little plastic colored balls that are here. Now, you may be saying, Stephen had this wonderful story about the balls that are from donations from past Podcastathon. You may be wondering, are these balls also labeled with the names of donors? And the answer is no, they're rented.
That's true.
Don't
write on them.
Mix them up.
But
Don't write on them.
But as we go throughout the day today, we're going to be adding these to this. Basically, it's a bathtub, but clear on one side. That's problematic. And we're going to be spending some time in here.
If someone's in there with you.
Do you want to demonstrate? Or, okay. Well, we'll just add a little bit here.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, come on in.
Here we go, Mike. Thank you, Mark, for your gift of $200.
Oh!
How is it? Is it good?
Have you ever seen that movie Buried?
No, what is it about?
You can guess, I think.
Covered that already.
There we go. There's Mike in here. So, we lost Mike.
Well, if he would try
I kind of need a break off the hippos, to be honest.
Okay, we'll leave you in here for a little while.
Thank you.
Here lies Mike.
Where did Casey go?
I'm right
Casey's
here.
recovering from his
May I
hippo.
jump in with Mike? Is that what we're doing?
It's one at a time.
Absolutely under no circumstances can you do
I think it's a one at a time situation. But we haven't had any sports ball yet.
That's true.
We're gonna pop a shot here.
And I think the two of y'all should play.
All right.
And I would
set up
say,
a timer.
I can set up a timer, and I would say.
Well, we can spend 20 minutes while I try to figure out how this thing works.
Yeah, no. Oh, it does things.
Plugged in.
It is plugged in.
Okay, we're gonna talk about St. Jude while we play.
Ooh, multitasking. Look at us go.
I'm gonna take my whistle off.
Do I get to use it?
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go. Make sure it's clean.
Oh, wow. So all right, we will talk about St. Jude as we go to two-player. Hold on. And then we hit play. And it's going to count us down from 30. I know you probably can't see that on the stream. And maybe we have to hit play again. Okay, here we go. And we're thinking.
Maybe
we're
it
thinking.
starts when you make the first
there we
shot.
go. Okay. So our favorite things about St. Jude. So actually both Jason and I were able to be here, and I'm getting dominated right now. Holy smokes. We're able to be
dunk
here
later.
in April, and that was my first time on the St. Jude campus. And this is a honest to goodness true story. We were sitting in the opening ceremony or whatever of the St. Jude Play Live Summit, and I was sitting there, and they started playing patient stories. And oh no! Oh wow! 16 to 4. Well done, sir.
That's what you get for going up against the referee.
I know.
Patient stories, you were saying.
And trying to multitask. So we were in this opening ceremony, and St. Jude had brought out several different patients, and it was unreal. And it was not just the opening ceremony, actually. It was several different times throughout the couple of days that we were here. And it was unreal because these were people that were clear, they didn't really know each other, but they would tell these stories of, oh, myself or my sibling or my child or what have you had this absolutely devastating diagnosis, and like this child is not likely to live or will have a severely hindered life going forward. And oftentimes they were in other countries, sometimes they were in America, but one way or another, it would end up that this is a very desperate situation. And with all of these stories, what they ended up doing was saying, hey, somebody had the idea, let's call St. Jude. What's it gonna hurt? Let's see what happens. They call St. Jude, and every single one of these stories, and I don't know how much of this you remember, Jason, but every single one of these stories was within 48 hours, I either had plane tickets to Memphis or I was in Memphis getting treatment. And that is just unreal. I mean, imagine, put yourselves in the shoes of someone with your own terrible diagnosis or with a child with a terrible diagnosis, and you think that all hope is lost. And then thanks to the people that have been donating today, suddenly there's hope again.
That's a key point, is that it is, there was that statement earlier about how when somebody in the family gets cancer, the whole family essentially has cancer at that point. They're living a different life. The idea that the last thing you want to do in a situation like that, especially as a parent when your child has been diagnosed with cancer, is deal with, how do I go to the doctor? How do I find a doctor? How can I go to Memphis, Tennessee if I don't live there? Where are we going to stay? What are we going to eat? When are we going to see the doctors? And St. Jude covers it. Not just covers it in terms of paying for it, but St. Jude will sweep in and sort of say, don't worry about that. We got you. We got you. I wanted to say something that really impressed me, and I know you're going to talk about this later, is the power of research. This is a research institution as well. And what's happening with genetic analysis of cancer, the fact that there are cancers that used to be called by a single name because that's where they found the cancer. And now the story that we heard was, it turns out if you analyze it, it's actually 3 different cancers, each of which should be treated differently, and we were treating them all the same way before. And then the doctor who was giving this presentation said, and actually it's not 3 cancers.
It's
Wait,
12.
Are you getting it yet? It's actually 12 different cancers that all behave a little bit differently, and that for some of them you can treat with less radiation, which can be very damaging because they take it really well. Lower doses of radiation will also cure the cancer. Others, are going to be harder to cure, and you need to do something different. And this is stuff that has just been unlocked in the last 20 years, and we're just at the start of that. So revolutionizing our understanding of cancer, which is an abstract research thing, and they've got lots of research labs here, but it leads to pathways that lead to treatments that lead to saving lives. It's just pretty awesome, the stuff that they're learning here.
And the best part of all is that because of the donations that we're getting today, St. Jude can work on what they want to work on. They don't have to work on what's profitable. They can work on what they think is best. And that's really powerful and really incredible. And it's the $5 donations, it's the $50, the $500, the $5,000. All of those donations matter, and they make a difference.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things that I've heard a lot from people here about Relay. And one of the things that makes Relay and the Relay community special is that we don't have a lot of people making huge donations, right? We are not movers and shakers with big companies. Like Apple has not swooped in to Relay, right, and said, we're going to put down $10 million for Relay. That hasn't happened.
It could, though. We're happy for it to happen.
Tim Cook, come on. But what is there is all of our listeners making what they would consider essentially small dollar donations. We have so many people who care enough to donate this time of year, and that's fantastic because that is the community coming together and doing what they can, even if it's just $5 or $10 or $20 or $50 in order to do a Jenga card or whatever you can afford to give. It really helps.
Yeah, don't let a small amount make you feel like it's not enough or anything like that. A small dollar amount is still incredible.
And together, we're about $12,000 away from our goal right now, which we really should hit. I hope very soon. So help us out. Help us out.
So Jason, if one wanted to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, where should they do that?
I think St. Jude /relay would be a really, really great place to go.
I think that would be a great place to start.
That's
that would
right.
be a fantastic place to
How
start.
did why'd they leave us on this show?
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone else just disappeared.
All the adults have left the room.
I know,
and
right?
it's just the guys with the basketballs.
Yep, just fidgeting, because that's all we're doing. Are we doing something different right now, or are we just continuing to talk?
I don't know. So, what should we do?
All right, maybe.
Have you smashed the PC?
I have once. However, it
I've
does
smashed the
look
PC.
quite different than it did before.
Stephen Hackett's here. All right.
Hi, Stephen, did you do it yet? I don't recall.
I did it first.
Ah, yes, that's right. You know what? I will go for a second round.
Okay.
Because I felt like my first round was pretty good, and I was really nervous about it, if I'm honest with you. And so now we'll see how I can screw it up. Where is the sludge? Oh, thank you.
Right here. Let me.
I'm going to judge.
Do you want to stage? I will refrain.
Just going to move the important stuff over here.
I will judge, and you're going for Myke here.
Oh, okay, no pressure. Oh, you are stacking this very nicely.
Oh, there's a mouse.
There is a mouse.
It used to light up.
All right.
Man.
Are you ready?
I am ready. I'm ready and ready
All right,
to judge.
here we go. Oh, not bad.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I was pretty satisfied
Casey,
with that.
You almost killed me with a key, and the key is the Windows key.
Uh-oh, that's not good for me. That's not good for me at all.
No, that's real good.
Oh, okay, even better.
I love it. The key that went flying was the Windows key, 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
7 points for Myke.
Thank you very much. See, Myke, I don't know where
Well
you
smashed.
are, but hopefully I'm redeeming myself.
Steven, you want me to smash one for you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
that feels good.
All right, you can judge.
Okay.
Would you like, let's do glasses on glasses. You already have the hat.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to do
okay.
hat on a hat?
I don't want to do a hat on a hat.
Okay.
though. That's too much. All right. All right, and then after this, maybe we do the randomizer?
Yeah, I'll go get ready.
Okay. Steven doesn't want to be, Steven, no pressure. I'm doing this for you.
Well, I don't want to influence you.
Okay. Wow, this is, there's a lot here. There's a fan, you know.
Jason learns how computers work.
I'm gonna, what are the components of a computer? We learned that earlier. Not a hard drive.
Hard drive, that I'm confident about. All right, switch on.
I'm gonna switch on. I'm gonna switch off.
Oh, that was
I got a
not stellar.
smashy here.
You know what? I don't think we saw it. Maybe we should call Mulligan on that and do one more.
Okay, I'm targeting the fan here. All right, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna try an alternative technique.
I was thinking about this.
I'm gonna try the crushing technique. You ready, Casey?
Yes, sir. You know what? I'm gonna give that a solid 5.
All right, 5.
That is
Thank
a solid 5. I think that was not bad.
Thank
I'm happy with that.
I am
I'm
too.
throwing the 10.
We have destroyed the plastic frame for sure. All right, Steven.
Are you ready to be drummed?
Let's be randomized.
All right, let's go. Oh, not quite yet. There we go, a little more. All right, and we have, everyone's looking at me, great intensity. We have a draft.
A draft.
Ooh. May I do a draft?
Yeah, do it, Casey.
Absolutely. You may do a draft.
Get your clipboard and your folder. Steven, do you like Kathy and I made bootleg relay merchandise for ourselves?
It's not official.
It's definitely not official.
Yeah.
I feel a little weird. So Casey's getting his card set up. I guess I'll come on set.
Come on.
Thank you to Kyle K for your gift of $100. Upgradian.
Oh yeah, an Upgradian.
Yeah. They're showing up today.
Upgradian Stefan.
I think that's the second upgrade reference I've seen on the board today.
I love it.
$60, that's
Bring 'em
awesome. Nicholas 50, Jack 25, Zach 100, John 200, Matt and Megan 100. Thank you all for your gifts for the life-saving work of St. Jude.
Look at this, all 5 of us are here. Okay.
Well, yes, exactly.
Casey.
Yeah, so I have not.
Casey.
Flat Casey's here as well. I have not disclosed the topic, and I will do so at this very moment.
Myke?
This is draft number 6.
You ever need a mic?
I don't know. This is draft number 6. Your topic is best barbecue side item.
Oh, best barbecue side. We're drafting barbecue sides.
I'll tell you what, there's an odd number of people.
Yeah.
This one feels like something I would have an inherent advantage.
You're going
for.
to recuse yourself, and Kathy and I are going to draft barbecue side items.
I'll recuse myself.
All right. I'll represent you.
You represent me. You represent Myke.
And color commentary is welcome, however.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's why we're here.
Best barbecue side item. Do I need to flip a
coin?
I put those somewhere earlier, and I already forgot where I put them.
$100
did
from
I put those
ATP.
coins?
All right, ATP versus Upgrade. It's happening
I don't
now.
know where the coins went.
And 100 from one of John Syracuse's flying monkeys. I love it.
Oh, amazing.
Wow.
Casey, we can just pick somebody to go first.
All right. Oh, I think, nope, those are rubber bands. Yes, so we're going to let ladies go first. Kathy / Myke, or maybe I'm just picking on myself. What is the best barbecue side item? What would you like to draft as in your first selection?
Baked beans, baby.
Baked beans. Excellent. They are very
Kathy,
good choice.
you sniped me. That was going to be my number one.
I feel like that's basically universal. Like people have a lot of different feelings of barbecue. We're not going to get into that today. But I feel like baked beans, universally a good side item for barbecue.
It's the best number one, period.
I really like a place that does a lot of good brisket. You get the baked beans that's got kind of little bits of brisket.
Yes.
Oh, it's
With the
good.
brisket and the brisket fat.
Yes.
It is the best. That is the best.
100%.
Kathy, well done.
Thank you.
Fortunately, I do have a 1B choice, my backup, which I'm going to here, which is mac and cheese, man. Mac and cheese. Those are my two sides every time. Mac and cheese and baked beans.
Yes, I've witnessed this. We went to Central Barbecue here in Memphis.
Yep,
Is that right?
place here in town.
Which was excellent.
And the trick is, if you have some like dry rub, shaker stuff, put that on the mac and cheese.
On the mac and cheese,
Yes.
yeah. It makes it even better.
You are.
I can't eat mac and cheese, but I can talk about it.
We'll get you some gluten-free, dairy-free. Never mind.
No.
Yeah.
Don't even
really
bother.
sad. So we have baked beans and mac and cheese. Casey, honestly, strong start from both of our contestants.
Yes, no, this is a very tough call. Flat Casey, would you? No, I'm just kidding. Kathy.
What's that? Yeah. Flat Casey would like to say rolls.
Oh, interesting choice.
Rolls,
Very bold.
huh?
Sop up the sauce.
Yeah, sop up the sauce. You can make little sandwiches, put a little brisket, some mac and cheese, and baked beans on the
Ungraded, unscored, ungraded side question. Do you have a particular roll that you favor?
Whatever roll is available is going to be the best roll that's available.
Acceptable. I was looking for, again, ungraded, I was looking for King's Hawaiian rolls.
Okay, those are
with barbecue though?
Oh, I think so.
Okay.
No?
Okay, no.
Especially if the beans have like
sounds a little California.
Casey.
I know it does, doesn't it?
Casey.
Yes.
You roll however you want, baby.
Well done. Well done.
You know, the secret to the King's Hawaiian rolls, because I've made King's Hawaiian bread, really is you put some pineapple juice in the
Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't
so
feel like I like
after you cut one up for your pizza, you got the juice left over from the pineapple.
To make
put it around the bread.
rolls. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Or just put it, hey folks, what if you put pineapple juice in your pizza dough?
Oh, yeah.
And then you have Hawaiian pizza dough?
Mind blown.
Wow.
No.
Okay. I think rolls are nice. They're nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you'll find that what's nicer is a corn muffin or cornbread.
Ooh.
Oh,
That is real solid. That is real solid.
That's a choice.
Little cornbread.
That's the Pacific Northwest talking.
Yeah.
Not
cornbread.
cornbread people up there.
No, we're not.
You got to have a cornbread.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Don't get me
A
wrong.
white roll is nice. A cornbread, though, is barbecue.
However, you can't ever tell, and it depends on where you're going, but you can't tell if there's going to be chunks of real corn in that cornbread, and that's the part that's dangerous.
If it's good, it won't.
You don't favor the chunks.
Good cornbread, Kathy. Just to be clear, I'm not picking bad cornbread.
Okay,
I'm picking good cornbread.
We got to clarify.
So
that
I'm sorry,
for sure.
your team no kernels or team kernels?
I think if you can really identify the kernels, it's a little too rough.
So if you're at your Mac and you're eating the wrong kind of cornbread,
I have a kernel panic.
You have a kernel panic.
I do.
Let's go.
I do. I win detect the dad joke. Congratulations.
That's good. Here we go. Thank you, Jurgen, for y'all's gift of $100 for the Marco offset.
Very well done.
Okay, so we have mac and cheese and cornbread. On the other side, we have baked beans and rolls. Kathy, what is your number 3?
I'm going to go with a real good, solid mashed potatoes.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
I like that. I like that. Good potato dish is good.
Yeah, it's a good, again, putting all of the juices together, mixing it all in.
I can see that.
Sopping it up with the bread or the sandwich that you've made.
The whole situation.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's very Thanksgiving-y, but yeah,
Yes.
it can be good. It can be good.
Nothing wrong with a little Thanksgiving.
I this is going to sound weird coming from me, because I am notably anti-vegetable.
It's put that on his Wikipedia.
It's one of my trademarks. Don't really.
Anti-vegetable, yep.
But you know, if you take a vegetable and you fry it up with some fat and make some collard greens, and have it with barbecue, you're actually doing all right. So some collard greens.
Okay.
Excellent.
I like
Kathy,
southern barbecue.
You do. I'm noticing this.
Black
I do.
Casey? What? Yeah?
100.
Really?
Adam and Anonymous, $100. Thank you.
Way to go.
Flat Casey would like to put forth green beans and bacon.
That's a solid choice. That's a solid choice. We actually had some of that just the other day.
We did, just the other night.
So, Marcus, shout out to Kathy and Jill. Wow, how about that? Thanks, Marcus.
Met in London. Awesome.
Kathy, I can't endorse green beans in any way, shape, or form, though.
Agreed. Not that it's my ranking.
Yeah, it's
but
a good
agreed.
thing because it's not your choice.
And again, it feels a little more like Thanksgiving. Are we having barbecue for Thanksgiving at your house, Kathy?
That would be delicious,
clearly,
actually.
It
yes.
actually would be pretty good.
We have in the past.
Wow. Okay.
Number 4
I'm
selection.
running out of sides here.
Hence the Thanksgiving poll.
I'm running out of sides with barbecue.
If you're so confident in your draft as is, you can.
No.
you can abstain.
I'm not going to leave anything on the board. I gotta pick something here.
You're going to clean the plate.
You know I am. You know I am. I'm going to pick, I know this is a little out of the box, but it's a draft and we can do it this way.
Absolutely.
With my number 4 pick, I'm going to pick extra sauce.
Oh, dang it. Sniped me. That was absolutely what I was
Extra
going to
sauce. Because, you know, especially if you got some brisket, the sauce, let's be clear, even at a good barbecue place, they don't put enough sauce on it. You got to have some sauce.
Yeah.
You got to have a little extra.
Yeah.
Just because you got to sauce it to taste.
Yeah.
You get down to the bottom of the stack, sauce is gone. You got to put some more sauce
What's
on.
the deal with barbecue sauce?
Hey, look, I mean, there's a fine line between drafts and a tight 5 about barbecue sauce, okay?
Yeah.
They're pretty close.
They are.
It's like, hey, anybody out there been to a barbecue place lately? Huh?
Hey.
What's the deal with barbecue sauce? There's not enough of it. All right.
Sauce, Jerry.
Okay.
Levels of sauce.
Last choice for Flat Casey and Kathy.
Can I make an observation?
Yes.
Let me do it after this. I don't want to taint the fifth
Okay.
pick, but I have an observation about the picks that is just interesting to me.
Okay. I'm excited.
Interesting. This might be controversial.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it up to you on whether this is a choice
Okay.
that is acceptable for the draft.
No.
I'm going to put an alternative barbecue sauce because normally when you go to a barbecue place, you can choose a specific type of barbecue. Extra sauce is more of the barbecue that you have chosen. However, I'm going to say an alternative sauce to mix and make your own flavor of barbecue sauce.
Understood. Interesting choice. Now, Jason, while you contemplate, I would like to thank Adam, Anonymous, $100 each, Neil B, $165,
Yeah.
Todd Kendall, on behalf of Daisy Love, $200, and Drew on Base, $100. Very,
What we
very
found
good
is that smashing PCs and drafting things
the
bring
real
in the
winner.
donations. So thank you. So we are less than 10,000 from the $700,000.
Oh, look at
goal,
us.
people.
We're just going to talk
Amazing.
barbecue for the rest of the night.
I mean, we could just keep going. All right. With my last pick, I can't believe that it's still on the board. I cannot believe it. Now you're gonna react to this and say, isn't that a dessert?
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna say that real barbecue heads know that it's served with the meal, not as a dessert, because it's not super sweet.
Yes.
It's a little sweet.
Yes.
But not super sweet.
Do it.
And
Steve.
eating it with the barbecue sauce is divine. Sweet potato pie.
That is a bold choice.
Boom! Sweet potato pie is served with the meal, and it is the best. Sweet
All right.
potato pie.
However, it's still pie, which means
No, it's served as a
goes on
side.
the ground.
It goes on the
Yeah,
ground?
pie, period. It's disgusting.
Wow.
I can't with you.
Well,
All right.
it's fair because you pick green beans, which I find
I would,
disgusting.
I would gladly
We are two very different worldviews.
Yes.
Two different
coming out of
peas
this,
in two different
out
pots.
of this. Please, no peas either, Casey. All right, Casey.
All right. Wait, before I make my verdict, very quickly, did you
Steven
have
has
an
an
observation?
I was going to
about
say
us.
that no one brought dessert. Now, I would not have gone the way you went. I was thinking like baked apples or
Yeah, I thought about that.
not in a pie. Good grief, settle down. But I think generally, like Southern barbecue, like there's going to be something sweet with that.
Like a peanut butter pie, maybe.
I also
a pie.
I also would have accepted a big thing of sweet tea.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
It's like a lemon
Not
wedge
sure it's
in
a
it.
side, but we could have made
If you
it
have
into
enough
a side.
of it, it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if you spill it,
yeah.
you know,
if you fill up on it, you're not going to have.
it goes
room
down
for
the side
sides.
of the table.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
All right, may I see the control room? May I please see the answers one more time because my memory. Thank you very much. My memory is terrible. All right, so we've got from Team Me and Kathy, baked beans, rolls, mashed potatoes, green beans and bacon, alternative barbecue sauce. From Team Jason, mac and cheese, cornbread, collard greens, extra sauce, and sweet potato pie. So here's the thing. Kathy started extremely strong with baked beans, and I do love mashed potatoes and green beans and bacon. However, you can already see where this is going. Mac and cheese and cornbread already pretty much cinched it. Collard greens, very good. Sweet potato pie is not necessarily my favorite, but I think across the board,
Try with some barbecue sauce.
not a dramatic difference, but just enough. And this is not to do with our extraordinarily strong nemesiserial relation. That too. Just barely eked out the win, Team Jason.
All right.
All right.
Congratulations, Stephen.
That's 10 points for me. We're going to now be joined by a friend of ours. We're going to go to a short video, and we'll be back in a minute.
Excellent.
Good job, everybody.
Zamaya is my teacher.
All right, we're going to put the tourniquet back on.
Sorry. She's very strong. For her to be so young and going through what she goes through.
Go ahead and start pumping your hand for me, just like this. And remember to open your finger all the way out, okay? There you go.
It's hard having to see her in so much pain, and there's nothing I can do about it. But she's awesome. Zamaya was born July 2015, and she was diagnosed with sickle cell disease. It's a hereditary blood disorder. There's many forms of sickle cell. My daughter has what they call sickle cell SS, which can be severe and life-threatening.
So I'm gonna leave her dosing alone.
St. Jude has one of the largest sickle cell clinics for pediatrics. And without St. Jude, my daughter wouldn't have a normal life. They say it takes a village. Everybody that donates and supports is part of my village. They're part of my family. And I say thank you. Thank you 100 times over. We love you. My family adores everybody. And that's real.
Hello and welcome back. Jason and I are live from Memphis, Tennessee in the St. Jude Alsac Theater. A couple of quick thanks to people who have donated during the break. Michael, $25. George, 100, Soph, 50. Thank you all for supporting this work. We are now joined by one of my absolute favorite people on the network. Hello, Flo Ion.
Hi guys. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just inside my room, surrounded by a bunch of iPhones. That's all I've been doing for the last 2 weeks.
Us too. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a box
That's
full
it.
of iPhones here. That's
Yeah.
our lives.
Yeah, so it is new phone season, right? Apple stuff is shipping today as we record this, and we're kind of
This is going out live.
as we stream this. It's very difficult.
Today.
If you're watching in the future,
Right
the
now.
phones came out today.
In the past.
We're also coming off the review cycle for the Pixel 9, Pixel 9 Pro, the Pixel 9 Pro Fold, which has the longest name of any phone I can remember. And I kind of wanted to get the temperature, right? We've got these new phones, and we're entering this era, for better or for worse, of generative AI and a lot of these features moving from, hey, there are these websites or these apps, to these. This is now kind of built into the operating system. We have silicon that's designed to speed these processes up, doing them locally, doing them more securely. Very interesting time in the smartphone world, right? We are now, what is it, 17 or 18 years into the iPhone, something like that. The Pixels, I know it's wild, right? The Pixel's been around a long time. Samsung's doing their thing. But I feel like it's just an interesting moment, and y'all have both covered this industry for a long time. So Flo, I'd love to start with you and kind of like where you sense the lay of the land is with some of the AI stuff and how particularly Google and Apple are responding to how that's happened to them, right? Some of the stuff has come from outside the platform vendors, and now they're adopting it. Kind of just where you think everybody is and what they've shown us so far.
Let's see, this might be controversial, it may not, but one of the main things that I said in my iPhone 16 Pro review, and my iPhone 16 review as well, which just went up on gizmodo.com, was that I feel like Apple is making AI a little less scary. Because you all know I've been on the Android side of things. I'm still here, very much diehard on the platform while I'm using iOS. But I felt a little more like Gemini was kind of being pummeled at me versus Apple Intelligence, even if it's just because Apple is still working on some things, still cooking some things behind the scenes. It seems like it's just slowly rolling it out to people instead of just saying, this is it, this is what we're doing now. And it feels a little kinder as a user, I have to say.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that, I mean, part of it, Flo, right, is that they're behind, but I also think part of it is philosophically, they want all the AI features to be sort of like, this solves a problem that you have, where a lot of the AI vendors more broadly are like, well, I mean, it's just a means to an end. Just it's AI. People want to AI, right? And it's like people don't want to AI. They want to do X or Y or whatever. And if AI can solve a problem I have, but that brings me to a question I had for you, which is, does it seem weird that a lot of these phones are being sold as phone hardware when they're really just selling software features that run on the phones? Because I think that that's an interesting place we are, where a lot of these phones, it's sort of like, buy the new phone to run software on it, which is, you know, right? I mean,
Yeah, it was kind of hard.
Whatever.
Well, it was kind of hard. It's kind of hard too to suggest. It's hard to suggest to people to update because there really is, you're not getting any, I mean, iPhone 16 Pro is great, okay? But the 15 Pro is still pretty dang great. It was still pretty dang great last year. It's still pretty dang great right now. It's going to get you all the Apple Intelligence features, so at least it's future-proofed in that way. But there's no reason to really jump unless you want to be first on the train ride to AI.
Right.
Which I feel like is a harder sell for a lot of people right now because it's still kind of a ethereal thing, even though I like the way that Apple's doing it because the Apple Intelligence is more like, the way they're billing it is it's a part of the software rather than here's like all this special stuff you're going to be able to do because of it. Whereas on like the Android side, it feels like I'm supposed to be expecting something really special to happen. And that special thing hasn't happened yet. So it's like, okay. And I'm also, you know, I say this as a reviewer, I'm also still running into some issues, like on the Google side of things, where it's very clear that not everybody has transitioned at the same time. So even if Apple is behind the AI thing, I can see them spinning it in a way that is very smart for them. That is going to make it a lot easier to sell some people on AI.
Yeah, it's one of those ways where Apple... Well, I think sometimes that one of Apple's greatest strengths is turning its weaknesses into strengths.
Yeah.
Where it'll say, aha, you know, like it's always been this way with they've got privacy is a thing that we're doing. But part of it is because we don't really have much of a cloud story. So we're going to focus on on-device because we're good at on-device. And in this case, it's, well, we're a little bit behind, but we're going to slowly roll these things out as feature rollouts. Also really smart on their part. Today they released a public beta of iOS 16.1.
Yeah.
So you can't really say that if you bought a new iPhone on day one, you couldn't run Apple Intelligence. You could opt into the public beta and get it today, which I know is cheating, but...
Yeah, and it's only some of the features, right? Like, we haven't even seen Apple's, everything they've promised.
Not even close.
Not even close. I mean, to your point earlier, like, I think they got caught flat-footed. I think what they showed us at WWDC felt... There's a lot of future tense. Right, in WWDC and the iPhone event, like it will do this, this is coming. And that's, you know, to your point, when you're asking somebody to spend $800 on a phone today and the
minimum.
Yeah, minimum, right, getting in the door and things aren't coming yet, right? It's that old adage that I know y'all talk about this, a lot of people do, of like, what's in the box is in the box, and this other stuff may or may not come. It's just a very interesting place for a product category that is so mature and so entrenched, right? Like smartphones have been smartphones for a long time, and now all of a sudden there's a bunch of new stuff that's not really here yet, but we're trying to get things excited. It's just like it's a moment. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a moment.
Yeah.
It is a moment. But I gotta tell you, photographic style's kind of selling me a little bit more than what I've been doing with Gemini. You know, no shade at all to Gemini, because Gemini Live has been very interesting, and it definitely feels like more contextual, but it's a different experience from the Google Assistant. So it feels like I made this new friend, and we're getting to know each other all over again. You know, which is hard. That part is always hard, versus the Apple Intelligence is like, well, we have intelligent filters in the Photos app now, so this is a better way to do it. And it's like, oh, that's accessible. I like that. Okay.
It's really interesting reading the coverage of the photographic styles thing. So they took their old photographic styles and they regenerated it, and they also threw out their old filters interface on these new devices, and said, instead, we're giving you more controls, and it's also kind of saving extra data so you can make changes later. But it sounds like, essentially, like by default, it's that typical Apple look, which they pull out all the shadows, and it's this HDR image that has no contrast that some people look at. I think actually probably a majority of people are like, yeah, that's good. That's a picture that's got what I want on it. But there are a lot of people who care a little bit more about photography who hate that look. And with photographic styles, Apple's basically letting you say, I'm going to just override Apple's decision here and create something with more contrast, and I want every photo shot that way. And that's really interesting. The fact that you can also go back later and just change it is that's wild, because they basically built a way to pour a bunch of metadata into their file format so that you can shoot a black and white image and get color out of it later if you want. It's just mind-blowing.
It kind of, in my mind, it kind of changes the order of operations for like how I manage a photo, right? It's like I may take it stock and then decide later, oh, actually, I would like that black or white, or I can go the other way around. Like, it's going to take some getting used to, I think, for that, but it does unlock a lot of capability. And what I think about in the photographic style is like, now they have that sidecar data, like, how is that going to continue to evolve in the future? Like, if they come up with some new photographic style in the future, theoretically, I could apply that to old photos now that have that sidecar data. Like, I'm just be curious to see how that plays out over time.
Like editing an old RAW.
Yeah, exactly.
For regular people.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? A lot of this has been available in RAW photography, but you got to have a camera that shoots it. You got to have apps that support it. You got to have the workflow. You have to have the storage. Like,
I was going to say the storage.
It's brutal. And so it really kind of brings that to the masses. And I really think people are going to dig it.
Yeah, I hope so. Flo, you mentioned Gemini, and I think it's interesting. I assume that by the end of the year, Apple will not only integrate ChatGPT, but maybe I think there's an Apple Google Gemini feature deal happening. I mean, they keep mentioning it, and it's like, why would you mention it if you didn't feel like you were going to make a deal with them? And I think Google would love to be on the iPhone too. And Apple viewing that whole thing as modular is kind of interesting, right? Where it's sort of like you can use our stuff, and then if you want, you can extend and just pick your AI poison. Whereas if you buy a Pixel, you're really all in on Google stuff. Yeah. How has that Pixel experience been so far in terms of like, we're just pouring all our AI stuff into this phone, this is what this phone is? How's that been?
Like, it's been good. So I haven't really noticed it very much, to be quite honest with you. I get a lot of pop-ups for Gemini. It says, hey, you can use me here in this app. And I'm like, I don't need you right now, but thanks for letting me know that you're still there, you know?
Yeah.
And what we've been using, Andy and I, we do the podcast here, Material Podcast on the network here. We've been using Gemini to we've been using the web variant to summarize our PDFs and summarize the research for the podcast lately, and kind of getting a kick out of that. But as far as like the Gemini Live goes, I haven't felt the need to interact with it, because it's become a little frustrating trying to ask some of the things that Google Assistant was doing for me before. There's not an immediate clear pipeline the way there was before for like smart home controls and things like that. So it's like I'm having to get used to this new way of using my Android device after I've been using it a certain way, in a power user's way, for the last 6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
It's just a little jarring.
Yeah.
I don't like change.
Well, I do want to shift gears a little bit and talk about hardware as a
Yes.
resident hardware person. Like, software is whatever. Hardware is what matters.
Okay.
I don't know. I have a lot of old Macs. I'm trying to
true.
justify it here, okay?
All right. I mean, the software on them matters too. Mac OS 8 matters, Stephen.
System 7.0.1p for the performance. We're off topic here.
Oh, that's fine. Flo used to work at Mac Addict.
Yeah,
She's right there with us.
Yeah, sorry to bring up performance. I want to talk about hardware. With the Pixel 9 Pro Fold in particular, it seems like from reading the coverage and watching reviews, what's out there, there's not a ton out there about this phone yet, that
No.
Google has made good progress in their folding hardware. Of course, Samsung and a bunch of other companies in Asia have done a lot of things. There's that crazy trifold thing that I think Huawei or somebody showed off, which looks bananas.
That is banned in the United States,
Banned,
by the way. Can
yeah.
we just please?
Yeah, not coming here. But, you know, what do y'all think about that category of hardware? It seems like in some ways, obviously they come with compromise, but do you think some of the upside, some of the benefit outweigh those compromises? Or is this a weird experiment and really classic slab phones are the one true form factor?
So I personally have not gone hands-on with the Pixel 9 Pro Fold Pro.
That name,
The
yeah, the
folding
name.
phone. Yes. I actually went on vacation this year.
Good for you.
And Google decided to do it earlier. You know, yeah, it was timed during, of course, the 10-year anniversary show. And so I can speak to it, though, from the Samsung point of view, because I really enjoy the Z Fold experience. And I took the Z Fold to me, you know, on a little Euro trip this summer. And it was just perfect for everything except being crowded by a bunch of people in a pit trying to take a photo of somebody on stage with your hand kind of sprawled out. You know, you kind of just put your hand up like a little telescope to kind of try and like take the picture of the person on stage, or just take some clear videos so you can look back at it another time, because I went to a live show. And I brought the Fold with me, and I realized that it was not going to work in that setting because it was a little more bulky versus the Pixel 8 that I had on me as well. It was a lot easier to just kind of like put up, hold in the hand, just kind of put up like this. So there's like all these, it's a lifestyle choice. And I feel like the slab phone will fit more lifestyles. The Fold, you know, folding phones just hasn't immediately, the world hasn't shifted to like be around that. But it was really nice having a big screen on the plane.
Yeah, I mean, with that form factor, right? You got phone and tablet together, and with the more flip, I did my hands like it actually does, like the Samsung Flip or the Motorola Razr line, right? You have something that's really compact, small outside screen, and then it kind of opens into the slab. I think both form factors.
I actually don't like that form. Sorry to interrupt. I actually don't like the flipping form factor very much.
Okay.
Because it is, if you're shooting pictures, if you're taking a lot of photos and you want to use the primary camera, you have to open it every time.
Yeah, right.
And the idea is they're like, oh, well, this is a fun phone. You would take a lot of selfies with it, and high resolution selfies. But for me personally, I prefer to have the back camera be the end all be all camera, which you're not going to get in a flipping device or a folding one.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of talk about what Apple's going to do in this space. And I mean, my conspiracy theory is there are rumors that they're going to have a very thin phone next year, and then some sort of folding phone the following year. And my theory is one of the reasons they're investing in creating a phone that can be much thinner is because they know they're going to need that technology the next year to make a folding phone, because you can't have it be full thickness and then fold it over, right? You need two thin pieces, especially if you're going to do it where it flips open.
So you're going to get a 17 Slim and a second one and just like
and sandwich them
Glue 'em-
together. Like
glue 'em together.
It allows them to do that research on components and what all the issues are with a very small, very thin device, because they know that the next step is that you build a hinge and have all of that. And I think that would be really interesting to see Apple go down that path. I think that Apple's been really reluctant because that's going to be a very expensive phone. But that said, I think my favorite use case of those folding phones is that exactly, which is I have a regular phone and now I've got a much bigger thing that's more like a tablet that I can use when I'm sitting down somewhere. That would be great.
Yeah. It'll be really exciting to see what they do.
I was filling out HR paperwork while I was in England with the Z Fold, which was nice. I just opened it up and I was able to go into desktop mode, no problem. So I can see where that would be.
So shout out to Craig, $200 donation, by the way, and Neil thanking us at $25, and our good friend Henry Casey, friend of the show,
thanks,
friend of Mike, friend of all of us. I think we all know Henry, who says, "Down with generative AI, $25 to St. Jude." Thank you, Henry.
Thank you, Henry.
Excellent work.
Thank you. Well, Flo, thank you for joining us. It's always great to talk to you and hear your insight on this.
So much.
And we will talk to you soon.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
Awesome. So, Jason.
Stephen.
It is now time for the first relay race.
Oh, we're going to do random. Oh, yes.
But first.
First.
As I'm segueing.
Okay.
I can land this plane.
All right.
We're going to do that thing.
Okay. Bring it on.
I was in trouble like halfway through it.
Yep. And Myke is rolling, and Myke is randomizing, and Myke is
that dramatic zoom
pulling out
really
a
nice.
ball.
Lip reading.
Lip reading. Oh, perfect for not having your mic on.
We need the rules. Oops.
Oh, lip reading is the best.
I dropped it.
Oh man, I can't wait. This is fantastic.
We got the rules?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Hello.
Hello. Howdy.
Oh, is everybody here for lip reading? I think. Do we have too many people for lip reading now?
Yes, I'm gonna take a little break.
Oh, okay.
And I will find you all when I do the next thing that I already accidentally introduced.
Yeah, it's all. You know what?
What could it be?
We're doing great, Stephen.
We're doing awesome. We've
doing
raised
so good.
$693,000.
Absolutely amazing.
So a little out of order on the run of show, not that big of a deal.
You know what? We're doing good.
We'll forgive that.
Let's do this. All right, Stephen's going. I'm going to sit down here, and I think you sit there, and you sit there, and Michael sit here.
Perfect.
4 players.
And we'll do this.
Co-founders
we have
or their
4.
delegates choose a partner. So I'm going to walk with you to my.
I'm sorry.
to my. I don't know. We'll see. You could be good at this one. I don't know.
Oh, the guesser's going to sit on. Okay.
One teammate wears the headphones with a noise track. The other pulls the next prompt and whispers the prompt to their teammate, who tries to guess the word or phrase. Each team gets up to 3 whispers before the word or phrase is discarded.
So we're not going to be able to hear them, and they're going to say a phrase, and we have to guess what it is.
Yeah. Well, so who's doing the guessing?
Those who sit here are the guessers.
All right. How about me and you we'll do the speaking, and these two do the guessing?
Well, I think we alternate, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
let's do
and.
that.
Okay.
All right, so.
Those need to be turned on.
Okay.
On the bottom.
On the bottom. Turn the thing. Oh, the lights went on. Okay.
You have the cards. Okay, so. Yeah, I remember how this works.
Yeah.
It took me a minute.
Great.
Do you have the sound?
I'm going to go with yes.
Yeah, he does. He has the sound.
You can say that again.
I'm going to make one quick point. Can you say which one it is? Because they need. Does it have a number on it?
Yes, it's number 1.
Because it should be on the screen.
You can say that again.
There you go. Okay,
Yes,
you
you
got
can.
it. You got it.
How did you do that?
You got it.
Oh my word!
I
I'm
think
impressed.
the way we're going to do it is the person mouthing sits here. It's easier for the camera to see.
Oh, okay. All right. So flip it around.
Okay.
So you're gonna. I'm
so
gonna
I'm popping
say.
this out?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my. Oh, this is not good.
Yes.
Oh my.
Can you hear me?
Spooky space
I
sounds.
don't know what you're doing.
Algorithm.
I don't know what that means. That was my guess, to be clear.
Okay.
You get 2 more.
Algorithm.
I know them.
He's bad at this, huh?
One more.
Algorithm.
Nothing.
I can see.
Yeah, you
Did we
can.
lose?
One more time.
No. Okay.
Algorithm. Algorithm.
Come on.
Aluminium? What is happening? What was that?
Algorithm.
Algorithm.
Oh, I got
You
close.
gotta say it slow, you know.
All right, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we did it!
Hey! Look at us!
$1,561.12. Let's
Yeah!
go,
Go!
Wow, we have not been doing this for very long. We've hit our goal, but that does not mean that anything should stop.
Oh, no, don't we just go home now?
Nope.
No, okay.
We're here for a long time.
gonna
There's
raise more
confetti
money.
everywhere. I didn't think that one through.
Well,
Please keep giving. Let's see how far we can take this. Go to stjude.org/relay. Be an incredible person like Craig and Neil and everybody else who's donated. We appreciate you so much.
Ford Family ATP References, one of my favorite social media
Yes.
accounts.
So good.
stjude.org/relay.
Oh, impromptu haiku has been. What should the subject be? I'm going to do an impromptu haiku.
On confetti.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
I was going to say glitter,
And
but
it's-
confetti's better.
It's what, 757?
No,
believe that's right.
575.
Oh, I'm sorry.
575.
Yes. My apologies.
Yes, you're wrong.
Watch the confetti. See how it falls from the sky. We are so happy.
Well done. Well done.
My haiku, thank you.
Amazing.
I literally put that in the things that we could do because I am great at the
Yes.
impromptu haiku.
You're good.
So that's it.
So good.
I have no idea if Stephen knows this has happened, and I wonder what he will think when he comes into it.
You know what? I can't wait to find
We'll
out.
find out.
Amazing.
All right.
All right. Well, John Butler, we will get to your hula hoop battle
Shortly.
sometime soon. But first,
I'm so bad at this. Oh, my word.
break a leg.
Bread a lay is what I heard, and I know that's not.
Break a leg.
No actions.
No actions?
Break a leg!
Break a leg. Want me to do another one?
No.
Want me to do another one? I'll do another
Come
one.
on.
We'll do another one.
I would have gotten that anyways, but.
Bread a leg. Bread a leg is so
Bread
close.
Olay, yeah.
Bread Olay.
Danny Thomas.
Denny numbers is what I heard. I know that's not correct.
Danny Thomas.
Not what it is.
Snap to what you. No?
I'm not saying what I thought. No.
Good.
Danny Thomas.
Retrospect, this was.
It's got to be something.
It's got to be something.
Gotta be
It's
starting
got to be something. And I know. And I'm trying to think.
It's great.
I like the head tilts.
What is
Your time is. You gotta guess.
Not a hint.
Daddy jumpers?
You got it. It's Daddy Jumpers.
No.
Danny Thomas.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait, so don't I need to be sitting there?
No,
If
we're just doing it.
Oh, okay.
Last round.
Or what? Yeah. No. Okay.
We'll do one of each, right? Or is this one?
Okay. Skin of your teeth.
Snake through the legs. It's not that?
No.
No, interesting.
All right. Gotta get
$200. Thank you.
Thank you, Craig.
skin of your teeth.
Snake in the teeth? No, don't do that. I don't like it.
skin of the... Well, I forgot it. I got in my head about what you just said. All right. Try. Sorry, my fault. Resetting. Okay. Skin of your teeth.
Sink for the teeth. I have no idea.
Right,
Show me. Skin of your teeth. You see, I knew it was something teeth.
You were very close.
Yeah.
You were very, very close.
Related.
Right.
All right. Are we stopping
One more?
here?
I think we're doing one more.
Do I do one more and this the end of the round, or was this the...
I think that was it.
Tied up now.
Okay, we tied it. All right.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're going to take a very quick break, and we'll be right back
Something very exciting.
with something that you may already know about.
Oh, Carson was all about the bling all the time. Spunky, witty. She was all things tutus, tiaras, and anything that was pink and purple and had a lot of sparkle. But Carson was diagnosed the day before her 8th birthday with osteosarcoma. It was bone cancer, and we were immediately referred here to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and she was here at St. Jude for 16 months, fighting osteosarcoma until the day she passed away at 9 years and 3 months. Her journey is now over, and it was way too short, and I don't want any family to have to go through that, because that's not fair. A few years after Carson passed away, we had an acquaintance that gave my husband and I a gift, and it is a large carving out of a piece of wood. And he said, I just want you to know that Carson's been gone a few years, but she's still touching people. She is the one drop that has rippled out and continues to touch people. And that's what I think of when I think of donors as well, is that everyone that contributes to St. Jude's mission is the one drop. That one drop donation can then ripple out, and it touches all the kids of St. Jude. Your drop matters. That came from Carson's piggy bank story of $128.58 that she had in her piggy bank. She wanted that money to come to St. Jude because she knew that her money would make a difference. That's what she said. My money may find the end to cancer. I think that's what children teach us. And so I will forever be supporting St. Jude through my time, my talents, and my money. Because childhood cancer has to end. And I've always felt that St. Jude would be the one to find the cure for childhood cancers, because they do so much research here and they don't give up hope. And that's what St. Jude is to me. Even today, after losing a child, it's still about the hope of tomorrow, that there won't be any more Carsons, there won't be any more osteosarcoma and all the other childhood cancers that they treat.
He was 6 months old, and he was diagnosed with bilateral retinoblastoma, and that is cancer of the eyes. We did not know what journey we were about to be facing. We knew it was going to be a long one. Our hearts were broke. Our world was shattered, but St. Jude made the impossible possible with the love and the care that they gave our family.
From travel costs to housing, to food, to treatment, medicine, any of that stuff, we have not received a bill for, thankfully, which allows us to kind of just free our minds and worry about our son.
We had 11 chemo treatments. They wanted to save Thompson's eyes at all costs, but they would see that it was still not getting any better in the left eye. So in 2017, when he was 4, we decided to remove his left eye, and that was hard, but we knew it was best for Thompson. He rocked that. just like he does within everything and every bit of his life.
He's a wonderful kid. He's a fighter. You would think that a child with one eye would have some difficulty playing baseball, but that's something that he's very good at a young age. That's just not a dad saying that. That's someone that's been around baseball his whole life, and to see a disability not get in the way of a passion is pretty awesome.
It's not just about beating the cancer. It was just so much more with St. Jude. Because of St. Jude, we're here today, and he's thriving.
Now we come to the most dignified of all of today's challenges. And you thought human hippos was bad, but no. We are at the first of our 2 relays. This one is recess themed.
It's a joke on the company name.
It's a relay. Yeah, switch on. Myke and Kathy are facing off against Team Blue, Stephen and Casey.
Who won the hippo game?
Handily.
Yeah, Casey, basically.
Yeah. So we're
not Myke. And Kathy really lost, actually. Kathy lost. Through no fault of her own.
And I was...
All right.
I was along for the ride.
This is complicated. Okay, so let me explain what's going to go on here. There are 10 legs in this race. It is going to take a very long time. Everybody get ready. Get something, get a soda, get some chips. This is going to be wild. 10, you're going to alternate. So the odd legs will be run by the founders, the co-founders, and the even legs by their trusty assistants. So here are the legs. You will first fish using a magnetic pole for 5 of the
Happy clean faces.
Happy clean faces. Cheerful
papas.
Cheerful papas. The friendly sponges, as I like to call them. You will be able to use your magnetic fishing pole or your finger stick. Your finger stick. These things. Make the gifs, everybody. The finger sticks to sort of like sort through them, but you have to use the magnetic fishing pole to pick up the cheerful papas. All right, yes, please stand for the reading of the rules. 5 of those. Once you fish those out, you will then need to take your finger stick, and with only your finger stick and not your hand, you will need to play keepy uppy with a balloon as you move all the way down to the far end, around the far cone, and back. You'll need to do this between every single round with the finger stick. Leg 2, Casey and Kathy, you will have to complete a matching card game that's set out on the table, and then keepy uppy back and forth. Leg 3, Myke and Stephen will need to throw 5 pens into the trash can from behind the line. Leg 4, there'll be a puzzle for Casey and Kathy to complete. Leg 5, Myke and Stephen will have to find 3 examples of show art in a bin of cheerful papas. Then Kathy and Casey will need to stack 20 cheerful papas.
You know, when you read them back to back, it's really concerning.
It's really, I'm concerned.
Yes.
Then Myke and Stephen will hula hoop 5 consecutive times. Again, keepy uppy, all of that stuff. Then match and stuff socks. Find matching socks and connect them together in the laundry bin. Pop 3 balloons with your foot. That's an excellent one from Myke. Ace balloon popper. And finally, place a basketball hoop. Myke and Stephen will place a basketball hoop on their head, stand behind the blue line, and their partner will have to stand behind the pink line and make 3 baskets. The first of the assistants to press the buzzer will win.
Where's the pink line?
Which, for...
It'll be...
Julie?
Well, it'll be obvious. It'll be fine.
Or the green line?
Do the green line.
We'll do the green line. Okay.
Jason, do you have an assistant referee for this?
I do. Erin Liss is going to be my assistant referee. She's going to be pointing out when people have succeeded at certain tasks or are cheating, and you will be punished. Or not.
And
we'll
it's
see.
a high five between each switchover?
Each switchover happens with a high five because it is a relay. All right, to your marks. Myke and Stephen, ready, You got your fishing poles and all that? And begin!
Go, Myke.
They're very delayed.
Doing great. Oh, no. Oh,
stolen.
Collusion. You got this. Yes.
How many do I need to get?
5.
Come on.
That's 1.
I got 2.
Right. Yeah, just tell me when
Behind those
he's...
papas.
3 for Myke, 3 for Steven.
This is getting violent. Violence! Violence!
The first.
Can't pick it up with your keepy uppy.
Breathe.
4 for Steven, 4 for Myke. Cheerful papa.
No.
Is there a...
Hey, no violence.
All right, keep me uppy. You got it.
Myke, you're good.
There's
Go.
not any more sponges.
I saw it, so yes, there is.
All the way there, all the way around,
Casey, I'm sorry.
and all the way back.
It's going to be a mess for the memory
Good job,
games. Don't
Myke.
worry about
Good
it.
job. Keep it up.
Right, high five. Kathy, puzzle time.
Are you doing the
Mount
balloon
Jamal.
after this?
Yes.
Oh, no,
Steven.
Steven. Oh, no, Steven.
Thank you.
We'll let you have that one.
All right.
You're playing concentration here.
Come on, Kathy, you got this.
Man, we are streaming concentration live on the internet, folks.
Gosh, this is terrible.
Kathy's got
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I don't really see that.
Love
Oh, yes.
penguins, pigs, fish. Kathy's found the hens. Should get easier as it goes. Kathy's found the goats. Horse matches
Oh, no.
horse.
Oh, wait, that was...
Kathy, you're good. Go. Keepy uppy.
Hands next.
Keep me uppy.
All right, Kathy's going to be going around. She's gotten back to the one side.
Oh, my gosh, I'm
Casey.
terrible. I'm terrible at this, y'all.
Casey's
We're gonna
still
get
playing
lapped.
concentration.
I know, I'm working on it.
All right, pens.
Oh, no.
Pens in the garbage can.
No.
No, failure from
There we
Myke. One in.
Go, Casey. It's
No.
close enough.
Close enough. All right.
No. No.
Cheating, Jason.
2 in.
Oh, it's too high. It's too high.
No.
Can you pay attention to the other team a little bit?
Come on.
3. Is that 4?
3.
That was 0.
Come on, Myke. You got this.
Oh, no.
One at a time, please.
That's 2.
That's 2 in. All right, that's it. That's 3. Now we're tied. We're all tied here.
Oh!
You
4 for Myke.
I'm trying to be your backboard.
Oh my gosh.
4.
5, Myke, you're good. High
There
five. Keepy uppy. Go.
Go, 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 go.
Defense, Steven,
You
defense.
gotta go around the cone. There you go.
Go around
You're
it.
not going.
No, Steven,
what am I
do
doing
it
now?
again. Go all the way back. Run over there. You can run. No, you don't need to keepy uppy there, but you just gotta go. You gotta get the balloon.
It's close enough. Okay.
I'll let you have that one.
I'm hearing a lot of that.
That's
Let,
right.
I'll let you have that for that team.
Well,
I'm just going to say.
they did enough terrible things there that it did slow them down quite a bit. Now we're doing
because they suck.
it is the United States puzzle. Good thing Myke isn't doing this.
Oh, wow.
What? Well, I mean, not really. I'm not from here. You know, I don't go here.
She didn't go here.
I don't know where Minnesota
Oh my
is.
gosh.
This puzzle is like impossible to see,
These,
right?
okay.
Yeah, it really is challenging,
These-
actually.
They also don't pick up very well
Magnetic
if you have
state
nails.
puzzle. Mike's
Come on, Kathy, you got this.
watching intently. Steven's wandering around.
What's your favorite state, Casey?
Virginia, of course.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, actually, not today. Not today.
Virginia's
today,
for lovers.
Today, it's Tennessee.
Wow. That's pandering.
Yes, it is. And I'm not
I
about
don't
it.
know what that is. What the?
Yeah, the West is all just squares.
Is that the first time you realized that?
No, not the first time, but it's becoming particularly pertinent to this
Right,
particular
Wyoming,
moment.
Colorado, what are you doing?
That camera angle's really beautiful. Looks good. It looks real good, John. You're doing a great job.
That was pretty good. Ah, yeah, I love it.
Let's go, Kathy!
Aren't you glad you went when I warned you and told you you needed to get something to drink and something to eat because this was going to be riveting? Because now you get to see this.
Oh my gosh, I've got so many left. How are there this many states? Are there 100 of them?
Yes?
Yes.
Every time except the last time.
Okay.
Come on, man, you got this.
I'm going as fast as I can, Dad.
Kathy, you're good. Keep me uppy.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is not good for us.
Aaron, let me know if your husband ever finishes the puzzle.
Oh, wow.
Kathy's
So
good.
I gotta go for this one next, right? This is good because I'm not very good at this.
Ah, where does this go? There we go.
Kathy, high five, high five, high five.
Okay, Mike is finding 3 relay show arts in a bin of cheerful
I'm
paws.
trying. There's so many of them. Fewer states.
Come on, Mike, you got this.
Clockwise. 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're 2 ahead.
Keep you uppy.
Very bad.
Down here.
No, this is not good. Hackett family is staring me down. I can feel it. I can feel it.
What's next?
Stacking.
Yeah, let's go with
20.
that.
20. Cheerful papas.
They're on to the next segment again.
3,
I'm
4,
trying, Steven, I'm trying. There's so
5,
many
6,
states.
7.
No, that's Florida.
You can take your time on this, Kathy.
No, I'm not.
I mean, like, you don't need to rush. You know, we've got.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
10, 11.
Ref!
She can't tell. She can't tell.
Virginia's collusion.
Virginia was last.
Go.
Unbelievable.
It's easy peasy.
Done?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Foul on Casey. No, Casey, do it again.
Oh, come on, Ref! Come on, Ref!
Oh,
What am I doing? 5 hula hoops now?
come on, Mike.
Find the show art. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, done.
High five.
5, baby.
Laundry bin sock challenge. Match them, and you gotta fold them together. You gotta turn them inside out.
So,
There's no show art in here.
Oh yeah, when he keeps up.
All black.
Oh,
They're
good
all
to
black.
do this at a relaxed pace.
Sock challenge.
Well, I've got to pop balloons after this.
If you're just joining us,
get in here.
We might
Steven
use
is
all
in
the
leg
time.
5.
Show art.
Kathy is in leg 8.
I appreciate this. Again.
The's none in here.
Casey,
Yes.
move away. Back
come
away.
on. Oh, wait, look, I dropped one.
Back
I dropped
away.
one.
Look.
Cortex.
Unbelievable.
You're Ref.
You don't save face by cheating. That's how you lose face.
Jason, is there a mercy rule?
No.
Wow. Said with
Are
confidence.
they done?
No. Okay.
Not yet.
Sorry, I need to be more like Jeff Probst. Come on, blue team. You're still in this. That's not how you play Survivor. You can still catch up. Mike might trip and fall.
Mike has to pop bubbles, balloons.
Mike
whatever.
still has to stomp on balloons, and he's terrible at it. Come on.
Dump them out. Just dump them out. Who cares? Steve, just tilt the thing upside down.
There we go. There's none.
And other Hackett
Look,
family
a black
members
one.
participate.
There we go.
All right.
Thank you.
There he goes.
Sounds like there were, in fact.
Wow. That was pretty good. Yeah, even I'll take that one.
You gotta stack
He took a big risk.
Stack the cheerful papas. 20 cheerful papas.
Stack them on the floor. It's faster. Go, go, go.
Why is the floor faster?
Let's transfer.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
She's knitting
12,
socks.
13,
They're so far.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
All right, get that ready.
Bonos.
All right, Casey, you're good. Keep you uppy.
Uh-oh.
I gotta pop 3.
Yep.
I missed.
All right, Mike.
All right, Mike, you got this. 2 feet, remember? 2 feet. Yes, 1.
No! No!
Oh, no!
All right, 2.
Oh no, Steven! Oh no, Steven!
You're 3, okay.
Oh my, this is going
It's
to be more
basketball
challenging than I
time.
realized.
All right.
Oh, that's not the same.
Have a hat.
What have you got to do here?
You
Where-
gotta
where the
stand on
hat?
the green, right?
They're just walking around. They're taking their sweet time now.
I know. I'm working on it.
Oh.
You got to do 3. Nope. 1.
Steven, this is not going well for us.
2.
Oh my gosh. Is that that's not the same?
Oh my goodness.
Kathy, get ready to press the buzzer when you get the 3rd one.
Oh
Just
my
turn around and press
gosh.
the buzzer. Come on, Kathy.
I would like to say that the control room is on Kathy's side.
Press the button. Team Red!
Where is it? Go find it!
Steven stole it.
Run, Steven, run!
Team Red!
Oh!
Yes!
Keep going.
Oh, I'm still going. Are we not? Are we not done? I thought we were.
You're
done.
not done.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 more.
40 points to
My
Myke.
word.
40 points. Myke and Kathy. And with that, do we have a score update? Oh, it's going to be a good one.
It's gonna look good.
I'm
gonna look
getting
good.
there. I'm getting there.
Casey, meanwhile. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
right, because
worries, yeah.
see, here's the thing: is a little behind the scenes. When you add 40 points, somebody has to in the control room has to click 40 times.
And then hit the post,
Submit.
whatever. So maybe Casey will be done by the time.
That's funny. That's so funny, Kathy.
Just fold your laundry, little boy.
Apparently, I missed one.
How are you missing a?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
Casey.
fine.
How did you miss one?
I don't.
It's right there.
No, it's right here.
What's after this? Basketball heads?
Yeah, basketball head.
I got 4.
I hope people are really still running the clock. All right,
Right.
basketball.
Where do I
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
be here?
balloons.
Yep.
Sorry.
What? Oh no, Steve's got to do balloons.
We can do both. Come on.
Oh, all right. Not even close.
Oh my gosh.
Not even close.
I'm letting you do it
There
in
we
any
go.
order.
Oh,
One.
no! Oh no! Just hold it. All right.
That was
Pop
only
the
2.
balloons.
Pop the balloons.
Pop the balloons.
3. With your
Using
feet.
your
With your
foot.
feet.
Is that part of the rules?
Foul. Foul. You need another balloon now. You can find it.
You were close to winning, but now you've lost. The winner!
Oh man, that was bad. That was bad.
Oh, and with that, the scoreboard has been updated. It is Myke 214, Steven 204. Steven behind now.
Oh man,
What a swing.
I'm a curse.
What a swing. All
Some
right.
replays.
We got some instant
Some of the hot
replays.
moments
Yeah.
from this.
Some good stuff that
Let's
happened
watch
there.
our
I'm going to be
amazingness
replaying it in my
together, Myke.
mind, but let's replay it on
There
the
was some
screen.
violence at the beginning. That was when Steven cheated one of the
Yep.
many times.
Yeah.
There I go.
There,
doing my
look
thing.
at
Yes.
that. That's an athlete right there.
That was when we had
Oh, you little body
in-flight
check?
collision.
I like the body check during the keepy uppy. This is when nothing
This
happened.
man,
when,
angry
Oh
man,
my gosh.
Yeah. Oh,
broken man.
yeah.
Wish that though.
Oh, and here, yeah, the
Yes.
decisive moment.
Boom.
Look at that. That
Nailed
was a
it.
cool high five,
That
too.
was a really good one.
I like that high five.
Well.
That was the high five of power.
It
right
was.
there. Yeah.
All right, I think we're going to a break now because
A video.
there are some 30-somethings who've got to take a breath.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The studio's just going to be fine, but we need to go away and clean it up a little bit.
Congratulations.
We'll be back and with a video game stream on. We're going to all chill in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes.
Ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Ah. My hair looks good with the wig. I don't know about Addie's though. Mine is a little messy.
I would describe that one as funny, overachiever, there when you need her, fun to be around.
I would probably describe Addie She can be a little bossy. She's very funny. For some reason, she likes trying weird food combinations. I don't know why. And she's very sweet. Love you.
We went from normal life, healthy child to acute lymphoblastic leukemia, or B-cell ALL, and it took away my ability to take a full breath, literally. It ignited every fear that I didn't even know I had, realizing that my whole job in life was to protect these children, and I can't do anything for her. The St. Jude team came up to get CJ via ambulance. There were some storms. It was a little bit of a scary drive. There was a time where the storms were really heavy. Shortly after that, I noticed a rainbow. And when you're desperate, you have this like hope that you'll grasp onto anything. And I was looking at that rainbow like, oh, maybe that rainbow means something. And then I'm like, there's another one. There was literally 2 rainbows draped over the ambulance in front of me that was carrying my child to St. Jude. And I just remember thinking like, that means something, right? That's gotta mean something. It meant that there was hope. We were driving into hope. St. Jude gave us a hope that we didn't know was possible until they took over.
All right, CJ, what's the name?
An obtuse angle?
Yes. Nice job, CJ.
When I found out, I was very confused. I knew that it was really bad and I had a lot of questions, but I knew that everything was gonna be okay.
Addie would call me almost every day, and we'd talk over the phone for a bit when I was feeling up for it.
No, we're not making this a deal.
I think that friendship is important because then you know that someone is going to be there for you when you're down.
It's nice to always have somebody there for you.
Welcome to the Cancer Dancer. Ready? 1, 2, 3, Cancer Dancer!
Addison and CJ have always been outside-the-box thinkers, and they wanted to host a fundraiser.
I came up with this Cancer Answer idea.
That is the 50-50 winner.
I got together everyone I knew into my front yard, and I did a fundraiser for St. Jude. And she sold so much art. It was like
I made a ton of paintings, and my aunt's like, oh, don't worry about it. You have 3 months. And I'm like, only 3 months? One thing I picture is our entire lives we're going to be doing Cancer Dancer.
In 2009, our grandson Nick was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The world stopped, but St. Jude was there. I started naming my dogs after St. Jude. About 2 years ago, I received an email from a mother of a child that has the same cancer as Nick.
I just thought, oh, this might be meant to be. And that's when she told me, she said, I have the dog for you. She opened the door and Jude went straight to CJ.
She comes bombarding out like a maniac and instantly jumps on me.
Her mom was in tears and I was in tears, and it's been that way ever since. It was that connection.
St. Jude saved everything that matters to us. I don't know that we'd have CJ without them. I am beyond grateful. I truly can't even imagine not having St. Jude in our lives.
In 20 years, yeah, I see us being best friends still.
When I'm older, I really want to be able to help out other kids. I want to be a child life specialist. My hopes are I could work with St. Jude.
To have hope is to have St. Jude. To have hope is to have your child healthy. There's not a whole lot else that matters in the world besides the good health of your loved ones, and we have that because of St. Jude.
What up, gamers? We're gonna play some flight sim now. I got my co-pilots here with me. Jason, you said you wanted to pick a specific plane. I think people will be able to see this in a minute. We're just picking out a plane right now.
Yeah, take the Beechcraft Bonanza. Why not?
That sounds like fun, because you said it's similar to your dad.
Yeah, my dad was a pilot, and we had a Cherokee Arrow.
Okay.
Which is a low-wing prop plane.
Did you used to fly in it?
Yeah.
Was he a pilot for fun?
Yeah.
Okay, so he just had his own like pilot's license.
He commuted by plane for a while.
Wow.
From where to where?
Yeah.
From up in the mountains where I grew up down to in the Bay Area.
Wow.
Yeah, true story.
Okay.
You don't know all of my personal history.
That's pretty hardcore.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't last too long because that was a lot.
Yeah.
But
long enough to actually happen.
We had.
So are we going to commute? Are we going to be?
I think we're gonna. Where are we gonna go to?
Oh well, start at. Can we choose?
Yeah.
We could just do this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is there a way to search, or do you have to just scroll?
What am I looking for?
Pine Mountain Lake, P-I-N-E.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's actually here.
It's not there. All right.
It might be though. If you can find, it would be easier.
Or you could look for
That's
Grove.
it?
There it is.
Pine Mountain. Is that one of those? Maybe.
Yeah. Let's.
Oh no, that's not it. Oh yes, we should talk about. Kathy, why don't you tell people what rewards are going to be part?
Yeah,
That's
well,
not
we're searching for where we're going to start. So there will be some rewards that are available to purchase and unlock while we're playing this. $25 donation means that Myke has to do a barrel roll. $50 means an emergency landing. $75 means mittens. That will be these crab mittens, which is how Myke has to control the controls. And a $100 donation means animals fly the plane. So everyone has to wear their masks. No snakes, but that's okay. We're okay with that.
All right.
Oh yes, and you do have to redeem them and choose them as you're checking out in order for us to recognize that that's what you want to do.
So we're going to take off from Pine Mountain Lake.
Yep.
Do you know in what direction we'll be headed?
South.
Well, you want to go west.
Okay.
Ultimately, but I don't know where the.
We'll see where it takes us.
Yeah. You fly over my hometown.
Fantastic.
Could do a tour.
Yeah, you can
Snell
teach us
tour.
what's on the ground.
Yeah, I can do a little tour.
Ooh.
New milestone, 725,000. If we hit that, we're going to pin the glasses on Casey, and it's not going to be the flat Casey this time.
Nope. We're
It's
going
gonna be
to
a three-dimensional Casey.
replay this,
So
but with the
gotta get
options
it.
for poking.
This is where I play this game once a year, and I have to remember what the controls are. All right, so
Yep.
we're putting some throttle in. Now I've got to remember to release the brakes.
So Pine Mountain Lake is in Groveland, California. It's right outside of Yosemite.
Brake, it says on the screen.
Yep. Okay,
Full
full
throttle.
throttle.
And keep aircraft straight.
Trying my best for that.
You have to push the A.
Oh, I have.
Okay.
This is built for speed now. She goes.
Co-pilot's helping.
It's
Super-
great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should take off now.
Oh yeah, and we are out.
We are headed west. Okay. North, slightly north.
coming up.
Slightly.
Right?
Yeah, that's good.
We're going in the right direction.
Yeah. Whee! Look at that.
Where in California is this?
This is up near Yosemite. This is in the foothills east of. Oh yeah, you can see there's the lake down there. East.
This game just stunning.
Of San
It's
Francisco.
so stunning. It's so pretty.
You want to be a little. Yeah, you want to be headed a little more northwesterly than southwesterly. But it's all just beautiful. You can just fly around.
Whoa, the wind.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Jason, I'm so
Are you
sorry.
stalling?
I don't know what's happening, but it ain't good.
Going down.
Well, you go down in that canyon and give yourself a little more latitude there.
It's not so good when like you just crash immediately. You know, like you
Like a
just
river
take off and
canyon?
it just immediately touch
A
down.
lot of canyons here. If you get up a little bit, you're gonna.
Thank you,
you're gonna be
Craig,
better.
for the $200.
Because of it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Numbers are looking good.
You want to make Myke do a barrel roll? Choose the $25 reward.
All right, this is nice.
Because it's all going too smoothly right now, in my opinion.
I mean, I can make it not. Yeah. That is under. So we're going. Oh, I'm not going a little.
Okay,
closer.
turn to the north. Yeah, turn to the north.
Oh.
Yeah, pilot takes over when you're going.
Yeah.
Whenever that happens, things go bad, in my opinion. So that's not a surprise, you know?
I mean, it means that something very bad
Already
is going on.
went bad.
I don't know. I think I've got it in control, and then this AI pilot comes in, starts hallucinating, and then who knows where I end up.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, look at that.
Beautiful day.
This little plane.
Little B, is that 13 or something? So what am I looking at down here, do you think?
That is
water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tuolumne River, I want to say, canyon.
There's so much of California that I know nothing about.
You come visit sometime and we'll go. Have you been to Yosemite? You haven't been? Oh, man.
It's beautiful.
That's great. So these are, so I grew up, we're actually sort of headed toward where I grew up, but there are all these canyons in the way. So to get from Pine Mountain Lake, which my dad used to fly when I was a little baby, to out to Sonora, is a long drive, but a very short flight because you go over these enormous river canyons so you have to go way out down a river canyon and then back around, where here you just
little roads.
You just fly right over it, yeah. And there's a few little like bridges down in the canyons, a couple of them. And that's Tuolumne City, yeah. So
you say that?
Tuolumne?
Tuolumne.
Oh, 2 barrel rolls. Oh.
Oh.
All right, barrel rolls and animals fly the plane. Okay. Tuolumne City, and then there's a casino there. That'll be exciting.
So we're in autopilot right now, I hope.
Okay.
Well, I can't see anymore.
I can see a very little amount.
I can see out of the nose. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Yep.
Yep. Roll, baby.
Roll. You got it.
Yes. Oh,
No, keep going. Keep going. That's not a barrel roll, Mike. That's not a barrel roll. That's just a dive.
Wait.
Oh.
No. Well, it stayed intact somehow. Isn't that amazing? That's what happens when animals fly the plane.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's restart. I really genuinely tried. Restart. So now I'm going to take off and attempt a barrel roll.
Yeah, this sounds like the perfect time for someone to just start tuning in. Just
scoot
to watch
over.
the show.
We're gonna. Oop.
There's a lot of drinks on that table.
Just scoot over. All right. Now you got your flight crew.
All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
This is a perfectly normal stream. Oh, look, I can see through the nose hole now. Yeah. This is great.
Yeah, it's hard to adjust appropriately.
All right, Mike, you got it. All right.
Yes, nice takeoff.
Good job, Captain.
That's Captain Giraffe to you. Captain G. Roth. Gregory Roth.
Gerald Raff.
Gerald Roth, I like that. All right.
All right.
Better get to altitude.
I agree. It's very nice that our producer Jill has said we have one more barrel roll because she's given you credit for your half barrel roll that crashed.
Ooh, thank you,
Mark
and
Claire, for donating $1,000. We can't see that because we are wearing masks.
Oh, I really. Oh God. Hold on. This is going real bad.
This is going great.
Mike, I love that you have the confidence to do this and
every
fail.
year.
That's a compliment I'm giving to you.
That's really good. That's a good compliment.
Because they want us. They donated $1,000 for me to give you a compliment. Oh, Christoph wants to compliment Kathy. Compliment Mike.
I would love to compliment Mike.
Oh. Mike, show some self-esteem and compliment yourself.
Yep.
I did better than I thought I was going to do in that relay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really worried about
it. Now do a barrel roll.
Yeah, you popped those balloons so well.
Star Fox this thing.
Oh God, this plane does
No, you're just turning.
This plane does not like barrel rolls. Let me tell you. Hold on.
Very stable plane. Why would it do a barrel roll?
Oh,
there we go.
There we go. Keep going. No.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta recover this somehow. Oh, probably not. I don't think.
Oh boy.
Okay. I need something with a little bit more power. Sorry to your dad's plane, Jason.
Yeah, it's okay. You do it.
How long do the snakes? Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my gosh. That is unfortunate.
That is easier said than done, huh?
Ooh.
Taking that thing off.
Goodness.
$712,000. Amazing.
That is absolutely incredible. I really wish that the thing would update so we could see the donations when they come in.
We haven't seen
Thank you
something
very
in a while.
much.
All right, great.
Fantastic.
All right, we'll try something else.
I'm gonna go for something with a little bit more power, and I can deliver you some barrel rolls.
Okay.
Yes.
I know I'm letting the team down.
I know, but you know what? I believe in you. I know that you can do this.
I have done it.
All right.
Some sass coming from the control room.
That was also the thing that I was dealing with. I couldn't see. Thank you.
I was gonna say.
The control room said, you know, choose your destination, even though it doesn't matter where we're coming from.
Oh, okay. Let me choose the. Oh, right. There's like a cursor.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Ooh.
wacky.
Fancy.
Well, we should choose the bigger plane first, because then it recommends.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the places.
It recommends like.
Okay, you choose.
If I get one of these.
Ooh.
Hold on. I know what I want.
Ooh.
You're not supposed to fly.
I know what I want.
You're like a biplane, like an old-fashioned biplane. All right. Yeah. Actual.
They're like.
Flying a Boeing? An Airbus?
The private jets are like. They're just the right kind of size
Cessna.
and speed. Something like that, maybe. Oh no, this is what I want.
Ooh. Yeah.
I know.
Gotcha. Take off the water runway.
Yes, I recommended spots.
Excellent. All right, we have a $50 donation for an emergency landing.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to attempt to take off. I will then immediately attempt a barrel roll and then try and land the plane.
Perfect. Excellent. And while we're doing that, we're going to thank James and Saskia for supporting the historian. Thanks for your help with the screensaver, Kate.
How do we do a search?
Search on the left.
Oh, there it is.
And Jill would like to say, James!
What is that? What is that?
Probably because James is doing too much always.
Yeah, he's always doing too
Yeah.
much. What is that?
Ooh, Buchanan?
Press this button.
Okay.
Searches. Maybe go to the top.
How do I do that?
This one.
Help me out, Mike.
Hold on, can I take it from you?
Yeah, take it.
How do the controls work? There we go. Jay Buchanan?
No, Buchanan Field Concord. It's KCCR. Let's do that. That's going to be a good Bay Area
Nice.
Love it.
airport.
Let's get this baby in the air.
Let's go.
So what, barrel roll?
Barrel roll and emergency
James
landing.
and Saskia, there it is. Supporting the historian. Thank you, Kate. Oh, that's really nice. Thanks,
Thank you,
James
Kate.
and Saskia.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Saskia.
Thank you, Paul, for your 25. Every little bit helps.
And an emergency landing. Well, you know, every landing is an emergency landing for us.
Yeah, I feel like I've done a good job with that
I mean, I was talking about donations, but yeah, landings are important. Yep. Release the parking brake. Always a good first step.
You gotta get a thorough car.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that to be
It's
the
a
case.
run-up.
It is what
Oh yeah.
I mean,
that's
I've never
absolutely what
flown,
you
so
do.
I don't know.
Absolutely, that's what you do.
Never not flown a plane. Yeah. I've never flown a plane, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, baby.
Look at that. Beautiful.
All right, you're gonna come up here, and you're gonna go for the Bay Area. There's gonna be a lot of bay out there.
Look at that.
Fly over my house if you want to, or whatever. Or do a barrel roll.
Let's do a barrel roll first, though, eh?
Yeah. Not from this altitude.
Well, no.
Because I'll just immediately go straight into the ground.
Of course. I mean, obviously, I would never dream of.
You're a co-pilot.
Yes.
You wouldn't suggest this.
No.
We're just taking off from where my dad would commute to
Oh,
from
okay.
the other
That was
one.
the final
Destination?
Cannon Field and Concord, yeah, exactly.
Nice.
We've got some bridges and some water. Yeah.
Look at that.
Is that the bay?
Mountain View.
That's the San Pablo Bay,
Yeah, like
basically.
Mountain
It's
View.
the upper bay.
Say hi to Google. Hi, Google.
Hey, Google. Okay, Google.
I think that's a different mountain view. So we're in the North Bay.
There's two mountain views.
I think that's like a Mountain View airport or something.
That's Mountain View.
I think you can view the mountain from a lot of
Maybe
places,
it's just
though.
like you can see a mountain.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. All right, let's see if we can get this going.
Yeah, you got this. I believe it. Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
That's what the other
yeah.
plane couldn't do that you can do.
Yes.
Please don't crash into our bridges. Thank you. Yeah, if you follow this water, you will go out to the full bay.
Now, it was an emergency landing, right?
Yes.
And land in the water?
Oh, probably not. There's not a little pontoon
You go to
thing?
that, that's
a road somewhere?
Yeah.
There's an airplane over there. Or, I mean, not an airplane, an airport.
Airport? The little blue dots, right? Those are airports?
I think some of them are airports, some of them are places of interest.
Oh,
Okay.
Like when Costa is not an airport. It's just
Well, anything could be an airport if you're doing an emergency
I
landing.
mean, that's true.
I see it like a strip there, which I think is just like a freeway, but I'm going to go for the freeway.
You know what? They do it in movies, so I'm sure that's
Yeah, that's
what happens
Interstate
in real
80
life.
down there.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody
Where
was
that bridge
trying to
is
get
crossing.
to work.
Very close to where Flo lives now.
Let's say hi
Our
to Flo.
previous
Let's
guest,
say hi to
Flo.
Flo.
She lives on the right side there.
I'm running at 0 throttle, but we're still
Oh,
going
we're just
at
gliding.
209 knots.
You know, the Great America, or not Great America,
It's a lot
Six Flags is off to the right.
Oh,
Amusement
hey.
park, you could land in the amusement park.
Where?
It's over in Vallejo. It's over on the right side there, back, I think back in the back.
I mean, I've already taken my speed
Yeah.
way
Oh,
down.
yeah, okay.
We're going to land on the road.
Landed on Interstate 80. All right, great.
Let's go I-80.
I hope it's not the late afternoon because the traffic's going to be real bad. Does Microsoft do that? Does Microsoft check the traffic and put a bunch of little virtual cars on the road?
They could. I feel like at this point, though, they're going to be like, all right, we're going to get those cars off the road. So
Yeah.
I think we're going to be fine. Is rodeo?
Rodeo.
Rodeo.
Hmm.
Is this your first?
Thanks, K&J.
It's my first rodeo.
Thanks, K&J, for
Like
your
an oil
$100
refinery, so if you
donation.
crash in there, there'll be a real good explosion.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're traveling at
Hercules.
240 knots now. The speed is increasing, which now my controller is rumbling.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
Which would suggest this is not going to go very well. We're traveling at an incredible speed.
You really need to cut
Hercules,
your
I've cut
Hercules.
the engines. I need to put up the flaps, which is the thing I can do, but I don't remember.
Well, we're just kind of
There we go.
crop dusting.
Flaps are down. Flaps are down. That's going to reduce the speed. Doesn't feel like it, but you can see that it's.
Yeah, it's dropping.
But I'm also going up.
Nose up, yeah.
Like I could just like, but I really want to try and land this plane.
Yeah,
Right.
we ran out of the straight stretch of road, though.
I mean, there's a new road. You know, I'll find it. I'll find I-79, I guess. You know.
Well, this is, yeah.
Yeah, that
no,
is.
This is our emergency landing.
We are
so.
hitting our emergency
Not the
landing.
overpass.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's going so fast.
You're doing great. There.
What's going on with that plane?
Oh, nothing.
Sideways is good.
Yeah, this is totally
So
fine.
I have the thing enabled right now. It's supposed to do. Oh, there are cars.
Oh, look
dear.
at that. Get off the road! Don't do it!
Why won't it slow down?
Oh my gosh, it's still at 260. Oh my goodness.
Well, we're finding a new place. I mean,
Yeah.
Now I am actually slowing down, but I have no road.
Richmond.
Listen, there's plenty of roads here. Look,
City of Richmond.
it's just not going to be a highway.
There's I-580 will be along
God,
before
I'm
too
going
long.
out to the bay.
Yeah, you better land before you hit the
Dog
water.
park out there. You can just land at
Yeah.
the dog park.
Thank you, Jeff, for your $300 donation.
There's going to be a interstate highway up there. There's a. Oh yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Richmond Parkway. That's nice. Oh.
Oh, nope. Never mind.
That's a railroad. That's
All right,
the
yeah, there we go.
railroad.
Nope.
We're going to Richmond, North Richmond.
Yeah. That's the Richmond.
This is
Parkway.
nerve-wracking, and it's not real.
That's a nice straight road. But
Oh, there
you're
we
going
go.
Too fast.
Nope, parking lot.
It's a parking lot. You can land in the parking
Train
lot.
station.
But you're just going so fast.
We're 189. That's good. We're slowing down. Oh no, we're hitting the bay though.
Your engines are not cut. Your engines are not cut.
That's a great point.
Your engines are at like 100. You're just
they're
flying
going
around
in
like
yellow.
a maniac.
Okay, turns out I have not cut the engines. Now we're really coming down. Now we're really coming down.
There we go. Just land on top of the building. It'll be fine.
Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Usually it's off to the right.
You know the chat has just been screaming for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Cut your engines. Cut your engines.
Yeah. My engines are.
Here we go. Here we
30,
go.
25, 20.
Yeah.
Your engines.
Nope. There's
going
the
down.
highway again. Ray Road of some sort.
Yep. That's the highway. You're almost in Berkeley now.
Look, it's straight.
Is this a
Cut your
railroad?
engines.
El Cerrito. Yeah, that's the
Not
railroad.
sideways. Not. Oh
And emergency landing!
Nailed it! Nailed it! Look at that! Look, I'm down! I made it down!
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Let's go to the relay.
It's like I'm getting out of here.
This way, here we go. Sideways, sideways.
Oh my God.
Landing on the
It's just the
building.
traffic. Pay no attention to the plane.
The flip.
Nose cone
Now, is it called a barrel roll if you go forward, like
Depends
over
how,
the
it
top?
Depends how bad the barrel is.
Different barrel. Yeah, you want to fly for real?
Was that not?
Was that a fake
Was
then?
that not?
With the
Or do we want to roll a?
Jill suggested a redemption run, but
Do we want to spin the drum? Or Jenga?
What is
basketball?
next? What is next?
That's a great question that I definitely know the answer to.
I don't know.
It is actually the. Oh, we have a guest coming in, so we'll wait for that for a
Yeah.
minute.
Yep. Never mind. We're good. Yeah.
All right.
We'll do this for 4 minutes. You can take off beautifully. You're good at the takeoffs. We've established that.
Sometimes.
So,
Sometimes I press all the buttons and nothing happens.
Try pressing only some of the buttons.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Jason. Good idea. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
stjude.org/relay to donate. Please help us out. We're at nearly $713,000.
Amazing. Ooh, Coin Daddy.
Coin Daddy, $1 to get a coin. Good job, Coin Daddy.
Yes. If you start a fundraiser,
you can
get a coin. Just a $1 donation to your own campaign from someone else.
25. We're pinning the glasses on the real Casey.
Yep.
I feel like I've been taken over by the AI.
Do you think you can land again?
AI doesn't trust you.
Because we did have a second emergency landing, so if you can.
Oh, we did.
Emergency
the
landing.
AI is doing this. Stop it, AI.
To resume
the
flight
cursor is
controls, press
active.
down on L.
Got it.
There you
Got
go.
it. Thank you.
Welcome.
That was definitely there for
All
me
right.
to read.
Now we're flying more incompetently, so.
Nice
AI.
t-shirt.
Thank you. It's a great t-shirt. No.
Nope.
You can stand right in front of me.
Just flying.
That'll help
If I
the
stood-
flying.
I was going to say, you took the joke right from me. If I stood directly.
Too slow, Casey. Too slow.
Hey, you really ricocheted off that like warehouse.
Yeah, I touched down. You know, everyone scrambled inside.
And there was
but
no explosion.
There was no explosion.
The wings are still on.
The wings were still on.
Probably could have. Look, and he can take off and fly again.
Same plane.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
You said the same thing. I was glad to hear the Star Fox reference earlier.
Well, how can you not?
Bring you down.
Do a barrel roll. This is always one of my favorite parts of the Podcastathon because it's a little chilly.
Oh no!
A little chill.
Oh no!
You didn't.
Oh no!
You didn't. Yeah, just pull up. You did it.
Yay!
That was a 180.
Yeah, well, what do
It
you?
was a flip.
Yeah, it was a flip.
Like,
I did a barrel flip.
Yeah.
That's what over the front is.
Yeah, they're very
Barrel
fast though. Very fast.
Yes.
Oh, Cole would like an emergency landing.
All right.
Okay.
It's fine. A straight stretch of road for you to miss.
Count the engines.
Actually cutting. Yep. Actually cutting. Good. Good.
Yes, it seemed like you were accelerating aggressively into the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah. I definitely meant not to do that.
I will say that myself and
Our origin airport's off to the left still.
myself and the youngest Hackett were very excited.
Yeah,
about
there's the field.
Good.
Can you do an emergency water landing?
Not in this plane.
I mean,
Successfully.
You can. What tends to happen with this game is you just bounce, which is kind of enjoyable. But there are some planes that you can actually land on the water, like that's like seaplanes. They have those in this game.
All right, Mike, land it. Land this baby.
Land it. You got this. We've got an emergency.
You got a highway right there. You got that airport right there.
Thank you, Avery and Megan, for your $200 donation. Enjoy the wallpapers and the screensaver.
All right.
Excited.
Land this plane.
Come on.
You got it, bud. You got it.
I don't. It's too
Dive bomb that airport.
255
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nope.
Oh no. Never mind. You don't got it.
I got it. No, I don't have it. But
We're gonna try anyways.
Keep turning. You might have
it's
it.
too fast. It's significantly too fast.
Let's see what happens. Join us.
No, the tower is not the target.
Oh.
The airfield.
Oh.
Touch and go. Touch and go.
An extra barrel roll for free. Oh no.
You're gonna write yourself? No, you are not.
How? How would I do that? All right. Thank you for flying on Relay Airlines.
Switch off.
Yeah, switch off. All right, we're gonna head over to the Jenga spot. We
Jenga
have a new friend.
Special visitor.
With our friend Stephen Hackett, what do you have for us?
Hello, everybody. I watched some of that flying in the break room. Really terrifying.
It was not good. It was not good.
Not getting on an airplane.
Private jet, shall we?
No relay private jet.
Casey, you shouldn't put the liquid next to the ball pin.
Yeah, don't. Oh my gosh, don't do that.
It's just water. It's just water.
Oh yeah, well
Yeah.
water never did any damage.
No, never. Not on anything.
Not to anything Casey owns.
Okay, so joined by my very special friend Melanie. Melanie, tell us about your role here at St. Jude.
Hello. First of all, thank you so much for being here. I'm Melanie Hannick, and I'm the Interim Chief Marketing Officer and Chief Digital Officer at ALSAC St. Jude. And thank you so much for being here, and thank you to all of the donors who've donated today. We're thrilled, and I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, you and I met several years ago, and it's been fun to grow our relationship as our campaign grows, so thank you for joining us. We're going to be playing Mega Jenga. Now, that looks like a regular Jenga set, but we've combined it with the power of a card game.
Card game?
And so as we play, audience members can, at $50, they can redeem us pulling a card. So like you have to pull 2 blocks, or you have to put the block back in, which I think is the hardest.
All right.
And we're going to play in teams. So I will let you be joined by Kathy.
Yes.
And Mike. Yes. And I will be joined by Casey and Jason.
Yeah, all right.
And Jill will tell us when it's time to pull a card. We will just self-police the cards. And I think y'all get to go first.
Okay, we go first, huh?
What are the rules
Just
of
regular Jenga? Like, we don't do
hold
anything else?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, here.
Unless somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, the one
got
rule is if the block moves, it's yours.
You got to commit.
Okay.
So that one didn't move, so it doesn't have to
None
be
of them
yours.
moved. Oh,
There
I
you
got
go.
one. I found one. Okay.
So if you want us to pull
got it.
if you want us to pull a card, go to stjude.org/relay and donate $50 and redeem the reward for a chaos card. And we're going to make this game extra spicy.
Just get it. Is this where you stack it again on the top? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. So.
Fun. Okay.
All right.
We're
Good
going
start,
now.
team.
We just go around, right? Okay.
Chaos card.
Got a card. Okay. I looked at the top one already, so I was pulling from the middle ones. No turn for me.
Yeah.
So,
Skip it.
so it's you.
Kathy.
And whichever team loses, that co-founder loses 25 points off their score.
Oh, do we have a team name?
Team Melanie.
Yeah. Team Melanie works.
So I pulled a card, so you want to go?
All right. This is my first time playing block game here. Not ever, but here. Ooh, man, this is... I was going to make fun of Kathy sampling every block, but now look at what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
You got to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Gracious. I wonder if I'm being too gingerly with it, but I don't want to fail.
You don't want
immediately.
to ginger, and then when you actually move it, will you?
Oh, there we go. All right.
There you go.
Okay,
Thank you, Avery and Megan, for a $200 donation.
Another one.
Yeah, I did move another.
Chaos card, Mike.
Two.
Okay.
Oh, Mike.
Okay, go.
Scary.
Go, Mike, you can do this. We got this.
You got it. Come on.
You got this, Hurley.
Oh, looks
Thank
like
you.
it doesn't
So I feel like
move.
the origin of this is at Mike's bachelor party. We played Giant Jenga.
We did.
In Austin, Texas.
We did.
Really? How about that?
And it was incredibly fun.
And we, of course, played it on the show last year.
And
What's
last
the story
year,
of that block sticking
famously.
out down there?
That was my
He's
fault.
got to
That
do
was my fault.
two.
That one slid out a little bit.
Okay.
For the last.
Yeah. And now he can go in
It's
and
like
get
a
that.
potential, though. Who knows?
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping
Wow.
that's
When
yes.
Mike's entire body language changes when he's doing this.
Yes, it does.
He is
You know,
all
it is
business.
Good concentration.
Yes.
With those hands, he could have been anything, and he chose to be a podcaster.
Yep.
Pushing
But now
that
look where
record
it's
button.
got me.
Now look at this.
That's right.
Okay.
Well done. Well done.
Looking a little unstable on that
It's
stuff.
my turn.
I think it's your turn. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to use that to your advantage.
Chaos card. Pull
Chaos
the card.
card.
Oh, here we go.
Replace block.
So you take the block out,
And then you got to put it
You
back
gotta put
in.
it back.
and you gotta put it back in.
Where I can
I
take
was going
from.
to ask that.
I think you can put it back anywhere you want.
Except for you can't take it off the top.
layer.
Yeah, not if it's not at the top. But if you say you take it from here, you can put it back here.
I know.
But if I take it here,
New rules.
I mean,
here,
you know what you're.
top 2 rows.
Top 2 rows.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's.
Oh, there you go.
You have to
Okay.
put it back where you got it
No, it
from.
can be. I think you can do it any place.
All right.
There's
now
a
we know.
spot.
Well, how is that any different if I do this?
Well,
I just-
except, come on. I'm gonna hit you with the block. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Good job. All right,
All right.
Melanie.
Yeah.
I want to hold it.
Is it our turn now?
Yeah,
It's not a
All right.
PC.
But there's no
Chaos
chaos
card for
Chaos card,
No,
let me.
don't
You have a
worry.
card
You
to
just
pull.
print
It
hold.
is. Let's
Okay,
go.
all right.
So we have a wild card.
Wild card.
What does that mean?
One-handed, I think.
Yes,
One-handed.
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 Pull, so you can only use one
One-handed.
hand.
All right, I'm going to try one hand. Let's
You
try.
got it,
I'm going to go
Melanie.
after the block that was just put in.
Ooh,
Yeah,
smart.
that's,
Oh, that
that's
is
the way
smart
to do
I
thinking.
it.
have to
Brilliant.
walk around
That's the
now
way
to
to
go
do it.
grab it.
That was strategic. I like that.
I
was-
appreciate that. That was fantastic.
Amazing.
That was good game. That was good
That
game.
Good job. Good job.
Move,
Okay.
too.
And that is why we are Team Melanie.
Yep. Leadership like that, you know?
Yes.
Stephen just likes to touch them all.
Ooh.
StJude.org/relay, $50. You can give
That's
us
your
a
card,
chaos
Steven.
card.
I know.
I'm just reminding you. Just
This is intense.
Oh, chaos card
You got
coming
it. You got
from
it.
an Upgradian, Ryan, and ATP. But let's focus on what's important here. which is-
Okay.
Sorry,
See, I
Casey.
can't even be
we're
upset about that. Look
taking
at what
the
I'm
card?
wearing right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Or reverse.
Except,
It goes back to you.
It goes back.
I think that's me.
no, does that
Is
mean
right?
it goes
Yeah, I
back to
think-
Steven?
Oh, you got it?
Just
Or
that
just
back
the
to
other
that
team?
No,
team.
just back to
Okay.
the team.
Do you want to play or go back to the beginning, Kathy?
I'll go back.
Okay.
That was my
Whoa, nice. Look at that.
I slid right under.
Very good work,
I mean,
Casey.
I can.
Very
Right.
What?
But I feel like that was my turn, was pulling the
Back to
card.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
StJude.org/relay.
We've got,
Let's
we've
get this
got a
cards
long
in.
day. We've
that
got
was a
plenty
good
of JJ.
card pull.
There's
Yeah,
not been
okay.
enough chaos.
We'll pay
There's not
attention
been.
again for the strategic choice here.
Yes, yes.
Right. Yeah. Chaos cards do more damage when there are multiple players instead of just 2 teams. But we're
Yeah,
doing
but
2
I'm
teams.
okay with this. This is good.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We're getting started. The night is still young.
Yes.
Found one. Looks like
Just yank it out. It'll be fine.
Ooh.
Nicely done, Michael.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yes.
All right. way
Beautiful,
to go.
beautiful.
All right, Jason, I believe in you.
Good one.
There's still
That was a
time
good one.
to
Yes.
pull one for Jason at stjude.org/relay. Do it quick.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Oh. No chaos card. Okay, do we have a chaos card or we just going for it.
Ooh,
Okay.
hosts give compliments. Let's compliment Melanie, who is
And
a chaos card.
Oh, goodness.
So
And a card.
first you gotta pull a card.
Oh, I got to pull a card. Okay, all right.
Who wants
card.
to? You.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
What card is this? Oh, guess what?
Oh, look at that.
Skip a turn.
Skip a turn.
Card.
All right.
I guess.
Which one of us is you?
I'll go.
All right.
And
Compliment Melanie's excellent integration into Team Melanie.
Yes, yes,
I don't know
absolutely.
where that, here, the discard pile is.
Destroying the competition.
You haven't destroyed anything yet. Relax.
We're doing great.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes you just see one
Yeah.
and you kind of get the vibe, you know?
Yeah. What is the vibe?
Though this one suddenly
What's the
doesn't
vibe
feel
now?
like it's changing.
What's the
What are you
vibe
talking
now?
to me about?
Is the vibe good?
I have a safe part and a dangerous part. That's
Yeah.
the vibe.
It's getting kind of almost taller than me.
Oh no.
It gets up there. It gets up there.
stjude.org/relay, please. Give us some chaos. Reward us for our Jenga.
That's down low.
Wow, that's low down.
That's
How about a little
good.
bit
That's
of
good. That's
chaos
good.
here?
Ooh, yeah, you're making chaos for sure. Oy, oy,
That
oy.
is how I live my life.
Okay.
Okay, way to go.
Yes.
Ooh, yikes. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Nope, nope, nope. No. I got excited and then nope. Oh, I've got not good options. I don't like this at all.
Whoa.
Little shake.
Yeah. We're all right, we're all right. Don't worry about it. Nope.
Chaos
Chaos
card.
card.
Casey,
Is
take
that
a
for
card.
me?
Yep.
Okay.
You hadn't even started
I
moving
know.
the block. Of course it's for you.
Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. Skip.
All right.
Skip for me. Oh, thank goodness, because I was not getting anywhere
Compliment
good.
request. Who are we
Jill's
complimenting?
telling us. Yeah.
And another chaos card. Skip
Oh,
back.
come on. Are you prepared to be here? Is it still me or no? Oh, okay, perfect. I love that.
Me now.
I love that for us.
Thankfully, there's only
we
draw
had a
two.
compliment, so I'm going to compliment Jason.
Oh, yeah,
This morning, we're in the green room. Jason's on his iPad blogging a post about the Podcastathon. And I was like, what are you doing? Are you working? He's like, yeah, I'm promoting the show. And so we got the Six Colors crowd here today.
We're blogging.
Thank you,
Blogging.
Jason. And
Thank
Six
you.
Colors crowd.
Thank you. All right.
It's my turn again. All
Yeah.
right, let's see if we can find any that are loose.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
No one heard the point.
Sorry. I have a vision. You know, Mike, I had a dream about you last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow. I'm going to see.
I
Oh,
did.
That was a good one.
I think I
I
found
dreamed that you wrote a poem,
Oh.
and I started to copy edit and remove these extraneous spaces in it. And I got halfway through, and you said, no. Or you said, don't you like the extraneous spaces? They're part of a secret code. So I had to undo it all.
cards,
And then it
Steven.
turns out the secret code was somehow that you designed a keyboard where all the letters on one side were H, and all the other letters on the other side were I, so it said hi. It was a keyboard that was more like an art project. It says hi, it was the hello keyboard, and then you had some wide keys that listed your favorite apps.
Oh, nice. What was the code? How did the code?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Don't question the dream.
I got the dreaded +2. I got to pull 2. This, I think, is the worst card.
That is,
So
pretty
I got to
rough.
pull 2 blocks
I mean,
out.
I like the idea of the hi keyboard.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. It's just
I'm
like,
my favorite
hi,
apps.
I'm a keyboard.
Hi, here's my favorite
And
apps.
then also, and it was like a list, like there'd be a wide key and it'd have like 5 apps with little commas and no spaces. It's just like, so. Joe, $810. What's the relevance of 810, I wonder?
I don't know.
AM 810 radio.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Joe
Favorite
from
radio
Radio.
station.
I'm going to assume
Boy,
that Joe
there's nothing in
really
here.
enjoyed your keyboard dream story.
I mean, if there's anybody, the dream was good enough that I woke up and instead of being like, what are these dreams about? I was like, oh, that was a pretty good one. I should tell Mike that one.
I like favorite apps.
It was like a keyboard related art project by Mike. Like, that's not impossible.
Steven, you
no
got
good
pulled too. You got
Steven.
commit at some point.
I'm in trouble.
You have no good choices.
No, they're all
Yeah, they all look pretty. loose.
structurally
Load bearing.
load-bearing blocks. Oh boy. I mean, we could.
You should push it over. I can't bear this.
I mean, at some point.
If you do
There we go.
if you do like a karate chop fast enough, maybe you could just
Right.
demolish a level
Like
without, and just everything else drops down.
Tablecloth.
Okay, that's
Okay,
one
that's
of two. Jeez.
Had some groans from the audience there. Concerned about you.
I think groans from your own relatives,
Yeah.
to be clear. Oh, I thought that one was going to be it.
I did
Clearly
too.
not.
I thought it was the one.
We don't have any singles yet, do we? No. Well, a row of just one block?
No.
Not yet.
Go for the gold.
I think that's the hard thing with the giant blocks. They're pretty heavy.
Oh, to lean on the single.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it needs the two to keep it stabilized.
That's pretty high. I know that's kind of, but I'm 4 down.
Yeah, I know. But
it's not.
Here's the thing: you knew you weren't happy with it. You could. No. It's legal, but you knew you weren't happy with it. And that's all I need to know.
The honor is lower. the higher you get up the tower.
It's block number 2, though.
Yeah.
I think you get.
Well done. Well done.
Thank
you. You get some.
Thank you.
Okay, here's the thing though.
Acceptance.
Is that now I have to.
Vicky Poole, who's a friend of mine, donated $50. I think that's a card.
Thank you, Vicky.
Oh,
okay. Draw a card.
Only if it's
card for you, Kathy.
Let's do it.
All right, I will pull a card.
Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Vicky.
+2.
No.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Vicky.
+2.
After you got
I know it was not personal.
Thank you, Vicky.
Sure.
Decisions.
Mission.
Yeah.
So,
She's on a
Melanie, this
mission.
is going to take a few minutes, I think.
Oh.
You've been at ALSAC a long time.
I have.
17 years, I think I heard the other night.
17 years.
Which is
long time.
awesome.
Yes.
In that time, I'm sure you've seen a lot of change. And I would like to think one of those changes could be cool, hip internet communities. I can't think of any examples. Maybe like ours.
Maybe like yours. It's a pretty cool community.
I'm partial to them. What do those types of communities mean to y'all when it comes to fundraising and awareness?
Oh my gosh. Well, first, we couldn't do it without the donors. Like every donation that everybody's making makes a difference. That's for sure. But y'all are awesome. Not only just being here and talking to your communities, but every single one of you that's out there that's either advocating, making a donation, just talking about us, it makes a difference. And in 17 years, I've seen a lot of change.
Sure.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of patients come through. I've seen a lot of buildings go up. You've probably heard about the research and science that's happening. Every donation helps to make that happen. We even have 2. Is she gonna make it?
Yeah.
I'm like getting distracted now.
No.
She's gotta get there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kathy, I'll get it up. I'll put it up
We
for you
even
if you
have
want
2
to
new
stay down
buildings
there.
right now on campus that you probably talked about that are currently being built. And I
You
can't
want
wait.
the helmet?
Do I need?
Yeah, we talked.
I know.
Only slightly kidding.
We're giving
Oh,
Kathy a helmet.
oh, now. All right.
Yeah, we talked about one of them being consolidating a lot of outpatient care.
Right.
Because
That's
as the
right.
hospital's grown, things have become scattered. But it makes me also think about sort of the community of St. Jude, right? Like when our son was on active treatment, meeting families, going through the same thing, kind of doing this life together. And it seems to me like St. Jude has really been able to lean into that with things like Domino's Center and all these other programs. Can you talk a little bit about the importance of that, kind of beyond the science and research, but kind of caring for the whole family?
Oh, yeah, sure. I think that's a big part that sets us apart is that when a family comes here, we treat the whole family, right? So when a patient is on treatment, and I know you know this, right? We have a school, right? Like you can go to school.
Yeah.
We have other services. We have art, like patient art and child life, where not only the patients, but also the families can participate and the siblings can participate in that too.
Yeah.
And so it's really something that the families can, continue to like keep families whole, keep them together and, have things that they can do. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of families, not in Memphis, right? You're traveling, maybe you've got kids back at home, still in school, and trying to wrestle with that's really hard. And it's so meaningful to us as patient families to know that St. Jude's looking out for all of that because obviously a diagnosis, it impacts the whole family.
That's right.
And St. Jude's is one of the few places that looks at that holistically.
Yes, that's right. That's true. And even places to stay. You mentioned the Domino's Village. That just opened about a year ago or so. And then we have our Target House. So we have the Tri-Delta Place. So there are places that are on campus or really near to campus where people can stay if they are out of town. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Kathy got
Have you ever given the mission under more stressful circumstances than this?
No, I'm like talking. It's hard to concentrate. I'm watching all these hard hats and everything.
We got some exciting news. Someone made a $5,000 gift.
Yes,
Cindy.
Thank you. That brings us to just shy of 720 for the month.
My word.
Wow.
And Casey Liss is up to
not
bat.
in a good spot as he is.
Casey,
Surely
we just got
that's
a
a chaos
donation.
card or two.
Casey, we got a donation from Showers Should Be in the Morning for $100.
Chaos
This one's
card.
for you,
Chaos card,
Casey.
son.
Yes, card.
Great. Let's hope for a skip.
I know.
Oh, stupendous.
2.
That's
Another 2?
great.
Oh,
yeah.
another 2.
I don't know if they were shuffled.
Steven, you want to talk about
Super
donor
well?
advice?
Yeah. So one cool way to give, stjude.org/relay. All the information is there. We've got corporate matching. So a lot of places, a lot of employers will have matching where the company will match what the employee gives. But also donor advised fund giving. So you can reach out and have that set up as well. Lots of ways to get involved. And of course, y'all talked about it earlier about community fundraisers where people can come alongside us and set up their own fundraisers, earn some cool rewards. Lots of ways to get involved this year, which is really cool.
And you can find out about all of that at stjude.org/relay. All the information's there for every possible way of giving, and any and all of them are appreciated.
Yes.
Casey's on block 2.
He had one that went really well. One of these went really
first
well.
one went super well, but
The second one,
less well.
something moved.
It did. This is not good.
All right.
I'm committed, but it's not good.
A little shaky there.
Not good.
I'm currently 10 points down. I could be 35 points down if this falls.
But you won't be.
Casey.
Oh,
Incredible.
that was good.
Oh,
Not there yet. I'm not there yet.
No.
Oh, but see, now you
It's
got to
not
put it
over.
on top.
You got to put it on top. Don't just take a breath.
We're good.
Feel the universe flow through you.
Sorry that this has happened to you.
All right, I guess now.
Oh, gracious.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to stand next to it because I think it's taller than me now.
Yes, ma'am.
We can get a ladder if you want.
Go towards the top, maybe.
Oh, towards the top.
I
I don't
would
know. I
say.
think that was like.
Well,
Going for gold. Can't say I'm surprised, but look at you.
Yeah, there aren't really any loose ones.
Oh, that one's moved.
Loose-ish.
Oh.
Nice and smooth.
You want me to cause a little chaos here?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
You only have one?
yeah, you only have to do one.
Fall on me.
Oh,
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Got it.
Well done.
that was stressful.
Oh.
This is going to be trouble for whoever's next.
It's
Incredible.
It's me.
Oh, yes.
Bravo.
amazing.
I thought he was gone at the drop though. I'm not
I
gonna-
know. Yeah.
Really, I couldn't concentrate
look
watching
in
on the
here.
video. I'm like,
Steven,
so
this is a $100 donation, I think. for-
$100 donation.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's
One's,
us.
it's wobbly now.
It's on you.
Reverse, oh no.
Chaos card.
Another chaos card.
We just did it.
We just did
Oh,
one.
okay.
Settle down.
Oh wait, I guess I got to do
You
it.
can get
Yeah.
one.
You take it.
No, now it's Jason, whoever was after me.
Well, this is going to be over. Okay.
Ooh.
I just heard a scream from the
This is,
controller.
there's a lot of tension. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
guns, pins,
Last
and needles
year,
here.
this was happening.
Wouldn't think that this game could be this exciting, but it
Yes,
really is.
Really, it is. It's very exciting.
It's so.
Jason, you can have less honor and go towards the top.
I may.
Ooh.
I know.
Got 3 anonymous gifts. Thank you all very much for your support.
Thank you for the anonymous gifts.
Oh.
Oh
yeah.
Jason.
Oh no.
Oh, the whole thing's moving.
Hey.
The whole thing is moving.
Jason. No one in this room is breathing.
Nope.
Oh, Jason.
Try not to watch this.
I know.
Where's my hard hat?
Would you like one?
That's too
If it
late.
hits you in the head, it's
there's
you really
a-
don't like it.
I love them.
Others that are. Oh. At least I wasn't the only one that dropped a piece.
It's like defusing a bomb.
Yeah.
It really is.
Kathy, I think you need a chaos card.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
this is.
Oh, God.
Casey.
Oh, stupendous.
Casey.
What is it?
Casey.
Yes.
Oh, Skip. The Skip card.
You can't. We didn't do well in the relay.
Now past $720,000 raised.
Please. Find an easy one.
Oh, sure.
And give it back to them. It's just one round at a time.
Why would you put that on our
Jill, do we
guest?
have a card?
I can't believe you would do that.
Oh, this is extremely tenuous.
I'm not sure it can be one.
Towards the top.
Nope. I can't even touch anything
It's
anymore.
so tilty. Maybe all the way down at the bottom, you might be able to push one of those center ones out.
Oh, I'm so, thank you. I did not hear that. I was
Did we have
locked
one?
in.
Yes.
This is over.
All right, so I would like you to know that in my ear, our beloved friend Jill just said, this is going to be the last turn. And I think she might have meant by time, but I think she also might have meant because I'm about to ruin everything.
Gotta find it and commit. We're running on speed now,
Yeah,
baby.
all right.
Just let the force flow
Nope, not
through
that
you.
one. All right.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Oh,
I thought I had it. I thought I had it.
Melanie, high five.
Yeah, Team Melanie!
I was like,
I'm
that's going to
sorry.
come back over.
I'm a curse
Wow.
today. Gracious.
Well, goodness gracious.
Melanie, thank you so
thank
much
you.
for joining us.
Thank you
It's
for
been
letting
an absolute
me play.
pleasure. Thank you for
You guys
coming.
are awesome.
Thank
I
you.
think it's like from the relay community about $3.7 million or so.
I think we're getting up there.
Right about there,
I think,
yeah.
Just about.
3.7. Yep.
Thank you for
Amazing.
everything you've done.
Thank you.
Gracious.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that go.
I'm not sure I would describe that as beautiful.
Oh, but in my opinion, if my nemesis is going to lose.
I knew it was going down
All right,
after
I
the
think we're
one
going
I
to take a
removed.
quick break. We'll be right back. Melanie, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
The moon is always so bright. The moon moves Earth's tides. It's something that in the dark, it gives you light. And that is something powerful. So since I was young, I always knew I was going to have a daughter. And I always knew she was gonna be named Luna. Luna has been fighting cancer since mid-2017. We first started treatment in Guatemala. We had what we thought at the time was a successful treatment for leukemia. Nobody wants to hear your child has cancer, but it's something way more difficult when we are so close to finishing treatment and they tell you your child has relapsed. There's nothing we can do. However, they said, we can ask St. Jude. Oh boy, those were like the longest days ever. One day they called us and they say, okay, St. Jude has something for Luna, and this is not gonna cost you anything. And it was like a huge weight out of my shoulders. As soon as we stepped in the hospital, it was so amazing because St. Jude is a place that shows that there is good in this world. It's like a beacon of light amidst the darkness that cancer is.
San Jude lo describiría como bonito y pues me ha ayudado mucho y he hecho muchos amigos nuevos. Lo mejor es que los doctores me dejaron ir al colegio de aquí de San Jude. Para el futuro me gustaría ser una maestra y me gusta mucho estudiar y las matemáticas porque me gustan los números.
For me, this journey with cancer has given me a totally different perspective. We experienced 2 relapses, and at this point, we don't know what's gonna happen in the future.
Yes, good job.
My dream is having her be happy, doing whatever she wants. But I always say it doesn't really matter in the end if we get 5 extra good years or if we get complete remission.
Here we go.
Because when St. Jude started, the success of cancer treatment for kids was really, really, really low. And now it's like an army of people working together, following the same dream, which is getting 100% success rate for curing childhood cancer. And whatever St. Jude discovers is shared with the world. So what they are learning from Luna's experience will become something even bigger with time. That is somehow her legacy. That's something invaluable. And I really feel grateful for it.
Muchas gracias.
Wow.
All right, we're
We
going to
really
do
got
something
something
fun.
now. Yeah.
But before that, I want to thank some people first.
Yes,
so
please.
thank you to Justin and Ian and Maurizio and Luke and Cindy and everybody else who's donated. I can't believe that we've gotten to this level so fast. $720,000 raised for the kids of St. Jude. I'm speechless.
Yeah, likewise. You know, and if you don't mind me interjecting, I loved Maurizio's comment there. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you for being an extended family for all patients and for everyone that gravitates in this world of need and of kindness. So I love that.
And just came in, Jelly Melons F 300. I love being involved every year. Thanks for letting me support the campaign with art. Jelly!
Can you grab on the side there, or perhaps Mike, the unbelievable art every year, but especially this year, is thanks to our friend Jelly.
This is Jelly.
Donates their time.
And 500 from Walt now, too. Thank you, Walt.
So
This desk mat can be yours.
you got to sign up to be a fundraiser.
Yep. Sign up to be a fundraiser. This desk mat can
But
be
if
yours.
you just donate and you get stickers and the digital stuff and that's all this artwork too.
Yep.
Like little figures, and then of course James Thompson's screensaver is also based on this artwork from Jelly too. So, and there's some fun, wild collaborations between the two of them to make some of that happen. So.
Thank you, Jelly and Company 300 and Walt for 500.
But right now we're gonna try some popcorn. You're
All right.
official popcorn tasters.
Excellent.
We have 2 tier rankings that we're going to put together.
Okay.
So this is all about butter popcorn. All right. And we just want to know what you think about it. We're going to rank them. There are 5 brands and then 5 versions of butter flavoring for the same brand. You have 2 tier lists to make.
Okay.
Okay.
So the wonderful Jolie is going to bring the popcorn out to you, and we're going to rank them. Please bring on the popcorn.
Thank you.
JD Davis, 1,000. Thank you, JD.
And sanitizer.
Yes, I actually just washed my hands a moment ago, but I will need that in a moment.
No one believes it, Casey.
Wow.
That's what kids say. You know, oh, I just
Wow.
did it. Oh, I just washed them. You know?
I see how it is. Oh, thank you.
First, are we ready?
Yeah.
Great value.
This is the Walmart store brand, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right?
Yes.
Great value.
Would you also like a cup? I made a cup.
Yeah, I would love a cup.
Mike, join us
This
in
is merely-
commenting on popcorn.
Not peanut. 'cause
Not
that-
peanut.
then that's the end of me.
Uh-huh.
Is Great Value the one on the left? Problem is I don't know these brands.
Yes, I believe that's
I
correct.
wanted to do this because I wanted to eat the popcorn, but I don't know what any of these things are.
Fair enough. This is very unremarkable popcorn. Not bad.
Okay.
Just this strikes me as a B or C popcorn.
A little soft.
It is a bit soft. Now that could have been the preparation time because they've had to work on this for a while.
Doesn't taste bad. B, C.
C maybe.
You get the opportunity at the end to finalize the ranking, you know, so we can reshuffle. That's how I like to tier list. You
Okay,
get
let's
like
put it
one-
at C for now.
Right,
I
it's in
concur.
C.
All right, I'll leave this here in case I need to check it
Yeah,
out.
that's a good idea.
No, actually, I would like to keep mine if that's okay,
Oh.
please. Thank you so
Casey,
much.
you're so thorough.
Act 2.
Act 2.
Ah, yes.
What's Act 1?
Nobody knows.
It's like movie theater.
No, I understand
yeah.
that, but like, why did they go with Act 2, do you think? Is that like the time for popcorn? Because usually I'm done with popcorn before the trailers are over.
I feel like this is saltier.
I think it's more flavorful.
It is undoubtedly more flavorful.
I prefer this to the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
This is B, perhaps even A.
I'd like
Don't
to
get
put
ahead
in
of ourselves, you know? It's between your legs, Jason.
compliments for Joe. From Joe.
Oh. I'm gonna
Joe
compliment you.
Steele.
Oh, is it Joe Rosa Steele?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how yet. I gave you some real good compliments the other day, I feel like. I
we
love how
compliment-
involved you get in all of this. It means a lot to us. Just in everything, but also this.
Thank you.
So thank you.
May we compliment Joe Steele as well?
Yeah.
Because I love
that guy.
No, I thought that was
I'm
a
shaking
no.
my head at how much I like Joe Steele. Joe Steele is a VFX artist professional. He's a computer nerd as well, like as are we all. He's very persnickety in a good way. I like that he calls out inconsistency and makes us understand like it should be better. Things should be better than they are, and I like that about him.
In that fashion, where does this popcorn rank?
Let's leave it at B, but it might be A.
Okay.
Stephen Hackett has appeared in our ears. It's terrifying.
More than just terrifying.
If the stream crashes, Stephen did
It's interesting. I don't hear him.
Oh, that's for the best, to be honest with you.
All right, next flavor.
Round 3.
Oh,
Top
God.
Secret.
It's breaking. The whole stream
no.
is broken.
Oh, wow.
Steven!
What did you do?
Steven!
Everybody have
Oh,
fun
I'm so sorry,
tonight.
everyone.
Okay.
I don't know what happened there.
I really hope that
Pop
you at home
secret,
did not
the
have
secret
to see
is it's popcorn.
that. I hope you at home did not see that.
Like, I don't hear Steven, and
I
then all
only
that
heard it
happened.
once.
That was weird.
This is very similar to the Act 2 to me.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, I don't like this.
It's not as good as the Act 2, I don't think.
I would put this at the bottom.
Oh, I don't find it that
I wouldn't do.
repulsive.
The,
I think
the
this is-
texture's all wrong. It's real smushy.
I would say this is a C
I think
for
C
me.
tier.
Okay. You two are judging. I'm just like
Well, no.
Kibitzing,
popcorn
it's fine.
gallery, you know?
Convincing.
All right. Bring on
Round 4.
Yes,
round
please.
4.
Market Pantry.
Oh, I don't know. I don't recognize this at all.
Market
What does that
Pantry.
look like?
Sounds
Target.
fancy.
Oh, it's
Ah,
Target.
the
Okay.
Target, yes.
Are these all microwave popcorns?
They sure are.
I don't like this one.
Oh,
It
this
tastes like
tastes
fake butter.
This tastes very artificial.
Yes, it does.
This is D tier.
Is this not real butter, Jolie?
I can't speak.
No. No. This. I concur. This is D tier.
Oh,
Also,
that's real bad. That's real bad.
Can we pause for a moment? We have several people to thank. I don't know if we said anything to JD Davis, but thank you, JD Davis.
No, we did?
JD is a wonderful designer at Relay. And
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
the graphic that plays before the relays, JD made that.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
So thank
absolutely.
you to JD.
Victor L from the Discord. Casey, thanks for the 4 ATP stickers.
Yeah, Victor
For the
was a
ATP stickers.
previous, top tier donor.
Yeah, it's
and
another
was-
$750 from Victor.
It was very kind.
100 from Josh. We said $250 from Joe, and there were compliments that were handed out. And Jason, not me, $100. Thank you. All right, I think this is the final of this
All right, so
tier
this
list.
is Orville Redenbacher, which I think the perception of Orville Redenbacher is this is the creme de la creme of popcorn. Now, I'm not sure that
This
that's...
is the brand that we buy
Butter de la butter.
as just kernels and then pop them ourselves.
It's very good.
Texture-wise, that's just my favorite.
I think this is A tier. I wouldn't say it goes so far as S, because my socks are still on.
I'm not sure any of them got to S. But what do you think, Jason?
I think this is A tier. I need to compare to Act 2.
Yeah.
Also, Jill is back in our ears, which means Stephen is not, which is excellent. However, I totally
Yes,
missed what Jill
yes.
just said to us.
But it's okay because she is asking us to do something I already did.
Wonderful.
Okay, I say Orville Redenbacher is A tier and Act 2 is A tier.
I can be okay with that.
I like Act 2.
So they're
I'm not
both
sure
A?
which one I like better, but I think they're both A tier.
So you got none in S and none in B, 2 in A, 2 in C.
Yes.
That rhymed. And yes, I think that's my final answer.
All right. So now, I think your A-tier popcorn was Orville Redenbacher, right? We now have various butter levels of said
Of
brand.
Orville Redenbacher.
So you're gonna...
Jolie, before you bring new ones, yeah, I was going to say, I think we should probably rid the set of the ones we just tasted. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Thank you
I
so
don't know
much.
if they'll all fit on my little server's tray.
Well, we can stack. Oh, maybe that was almost terrifying. I'm not good at this or Jenga, as it turns
glad
out.
that you trust I am.
Oh, you were good at Jenga. It just ended.
I set you up for a fall with Jenga.
That's all right. It's all right.
You got it.
This is like Jolie's own Jenga.
I know, it really is.
All right.
Thank
Now-
you to Katie
So the idea
for
here
$30.
is Orville Redenbacher sells popcorn in various levels of butter.
Yes.
Oh, while we're waiting for that, do we have the juggling balls? Because Victor wanted me to juggle again. I don't know where they went.
They're right there.
Oh, right by the question mark blocks, please. Thank you.
Can you start as a...
I don't know. I'm not sure that I can. Let's give it, yeah, go. Oh, no, almost hit Jason in the face. I've never tried that before.
Just
That's all right.
$2,500 away from our next goal, which is pin the glasses on Casey.
We
real
meant
one.
flat Casey, right?
The real,
Yes,
the
3D
real
Casey.
I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like my eyeballs in my head.
Well, that's too bad for you. All right.
We can give you safety glasses.
That's true.
Are we doing this in order of escalation of butter? Is that what's happening?
We've got, no. I can if you want.
Whatever,
It doesn't matter.
however you want to do it.
I would love it in the order that's on the graphic.
Okay.
Uh-oh, where did that go?
If we can do that.
If we did it in order of butter escalation, it would be too obvious.
I see.
maybe?
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so I'm sorry, this is
Regular butter.
Regular butter.
Regular butter. Orville Redenbacher. Is this the same that we had before?
Butter.
No, that was movie theater butter.
Orville Redenbacher Reg Butter.
It's very good popcorn.
Reagan butter.
I would say if you wanted a less butter-forward popcorn, this is quite good.
Butter in the back. This texture-wise is good.
Yeah.
I think this is a solid B, perhaps
This is,
even A tier.
this is a popcorn you could eat a lot of.
I think this is A tier.
I can get behind that
I think it's A
easily.
tier. This is popcorn. This is stuff.
Yes, movie
5
theater
mice.
snacks.
5 mice. 5 mice is A tier? So it's 6
All right,
mice?
4.5 mice.
Okay.
Nothing is so perfect. No popcorn is so perfect
But it cannot
that
be
it can't be
complained about.
criticized.
Thank you, Katie, for $30.
We're ready for the next one.
Forgive me for allowing my exuberance at regular butter
You're
to get
forgiven.
away.
You're forgiven.
So this is what we did have previously? Or?
Yes,
Okay.
this is the movie.
Movie theater.
Theater.
It remains very good. Much more butter forward.
And salty too. Maybe that comes from the butter, I don't know, but I like that.
Okay, now if you go back.
We're like popcorn connoisseurs. Thank you. I like that
actually-
I got just a little smirk from Jason on that one. That's kind of what I was
I
expecting.
think you could have just said cornicers and it would have been
Very well
just
done.
fine.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
well
you're
done.
right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
I
Your
think
joke editor here.
Yeah.
I think I actually prefer the first one we had,
Yeah.
the butter, over
Yeah.
the movie theater butter.
Let's put this in B for now.
Now, I do want to check something real quick, which is interesting, is where did we put that exact popcorn in the previous ranking?
I think we
think
put
it
it
was
at A,
Oh, that's interesting.
but we're
Interesting.
being
No, I like
Careful
that.
here.
That's we're exploring the scale.
there's a possibility that they're all going to go up 1 tier here. Because I could hear the case that the regular butter's at S tier.
Can
I
you
could as
believe
well.
we've raised $723,000?
I cannot believe it.
What I can't believe is that we're sitting here talking about popcorn flavors and have raised.
That's what I'm saying. That's the connection.
It's how could we?
It's incredible.
It is. And Jenga.
Next,
All right, let's
please,
bring it on.
Jolie. Thank
Jolie,
you.
bring it in.
It is simply salted.
Simply
Oh.
salted.
So is that no butter? Maybe?
I don't know no butter, but certainly less.
This has a much less greasy feel to it, which you would expect.
Yep.
I actually quite like this.
Oh, I've heard that in the YouTube chat people are saying nice things about Casey.
Oh, that's they should.
So it's good that Casey's not in
As
there.
they should. You know?
That's very kind of you.
I
No,
always
best
say-
time to say nice things about Casey is when he's
When I
not
can't
around.
see
Yeah, I always do that.
Me too. Me too.
This
I
is
quite
really
like this. Yeah,
good.
this is A tier, I think.
Yeah, actually, it really is.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is good.
surprised.
Let's say A tier.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you.
All right, let's bring it on.
Round 4, we're back to butter with pour over butter.
there you go.
This comes with a separate packet of
Comes with a
butter.
separate packet of butter, so you pour it right on over.
Pop the bag, pour it in, and shake it up.
All right.
Joel, you're the best. So
It
in
is.
case you missed that, this comes with a separate butter packet, which you then pour over the popcorn. Is that like a pour over coffee? I don't know anything about coffee.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not how you make coffee.
This is.
You only take water and then pour butter over it.
You take coffee and pour something on it.
This is the most like movie theater popcorn that I've had today.
Yeah, because there's an inconsistency.
Yeah.
Which
And
is
it's
interesting,
greasy.
actually.
I admire what they're trying. I think this is B or C tier. Maybe C tier.
I'd probably go B, but it could be C.
I'm also on the edge. Mike, would you adjudicate that, please?
I would say B.
B tier.
B it is.
Because some are okay, some are really nice, depending on them.
Well, that's the randomness you get with pour over butter. I love that we are now having deep discussions of a subject we knew nothing about 10 minutes ago.
Now, look, we are connoisseurs. We have become that. We're certified now.
Connoisseurs, yes.
Finally.
What do we have left?
Ultimate butter.
Ultimate
butter. That's
now, this
very
is either going to go straight to the top or straight to the bottom.
Yes.
Can I get it?
Is it possible? I was going to say, can we zoom in?
Where am I? Here? I feel like I'm just like, it's so hard to tell. Very yellow.
This is alarmingly yellow. I don't think I care for this.
This is just incredible camera work. I'm loving this. Look at this.
Actually, some of the bites, are not bad. Most I do not care for.
The real yellow ones I like a lot.
I think this is C tier for me.
Jason's back to compare contrast.
What was the previous one that we just had before this?
Oh,
was that pour over? Is that right?
Yeah.
I think this is C.
Yeah, I think that too, actually. The more I've had of it, the less I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C tier.
Now, do you want to elevate any to S?
What was the...
As you can imagine, I've ruined my trackpad now. My trackpad is ruined.
Your butter trackpad you got now?
That was C, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might bring Simply Salted up to S.
Isn't that incredible if we do that in the butter ranking? We put
That
the one
would
with
be
no
quite
butter at
funny.
the top.
Thoughts, Jason?
I think the first one, the butter, and the Simply Salted are both great. And I would elevate both of them.
Hold on, give me a
S
moment.
tier?
Hold on, give me a moment. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'd like to test butter again, please. I think for me, I lightly prefer the Simply Salted. However, I will not stand in the
Mike,
way.
what do you think?
I will not stand in the way of both being S tier
So
for the
between
record.
which one? Simply Salted?
Simply Salted and butter.
I'm on board with this. I would just like to state for the record that I preferred the Simply
And
Salted.
so close to 725 now. All right, Mike, what are you thinking?
I prefer Simply Salted to regular butter.
Agreed. But are they both capable of being S tier?
Let's put Simply Salted in S tier.
Yeah.
And I'm going to propose that we take movie theater and move it up to A tier because it was A tier in the other one and it's good.
Yep. Is that this one Simply Salted? And then which
I think
one's-
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Which
I
one
think I
is
just spit
movie
on you, but I
theater?
think I agree with you.
Okay, it's just popcorn.
Yeah.
All right, we solved it, everybody.
Which one's movie theater?
The
one on the left,
the B one on the
Yeah.
left.
That's A?
That's A.
That's
Yeah,
moving to A.
Just for consistency's sake, we're going to just put it in A tier in both of them.
Incredible.
But we have our winner,
Which was Simply Salted?
which is Simply Salted.
In the
Or-
butter
butter category.
In the butter ranking.
In the butter category. We've solved it, everyone. We've solved it.
Followed by regular butter.
You want to try it, Stephen? You can't have it, right?
Can't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, then I suggested you don't.
Well, then don't try it, yeah.
Y'all have done some good work here.
We have worked very hard to do very good work.
Yeah, I feel like we've solved a lot of problems.
I think so too.
We're gonna playing guitar.
Introduce our next...
Yeah, so Kathy's just coming in here to taste popcorn. I'm trying to throw to a video here.
Like this.
Okay, up next.
Simply Salted. Take it out.
Up next, we are going to roll back an interview that I got to do with a patient family. We recorded this last week, and I'm really fortunate enough to get to do a lot of these over the years, and it's always so humbling to hear somebody's story, and I think y'all are really going to enjoy it. And we'll be back when it's done. Y'all all gonna go brush your teeth, right?
Probably.
For sure.
It was really good.
I now have the pleasure of being joined by Rebecca. We're going to talk a little bit about her family story with St. Jude. Welcome to the Podcastathon.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we're honored that you spent some time with us today. I'd love to hear a little bit about your St. Jude journey and how that began. What were some of the events that led up to you being part of this family?
Yeah. So it was 2022. It was actually November 2022. And we were in the throes of school and getting ready for the holidays. And we were, me and my husband actually, my husband's in ministry. And we had just gotten back from a trip to Arizona. And my kids had been staying, or our kids had been staying with my parents. And my mom told me, hey, just wanted to let you know, Micah was super chill and put himself to bed several times, took naps, just wasn't as bouncy as he normally is. And I was like, okay, thanks for letting me know. There was nothing to really like indicate that anything was going on. But I had noticed probably a couple weeks before we took that trip that he looked paler than normal. And at first I was like, well, this is kind of weird. But if you know my husband, he is very, very pale in skin tone, very white, and has the auburn hair, blue eyes, very English. So my husband was like, it's probably just because they haven't been going outside as much. And so he's not been spending as much time in the sun. So it's probably nothing to worry about. So of course, me being comforted by my husband with that, I was like, there's probably nothing going on. And then after my mother kind of told me what was going on, that thought kind of came back like, he still looks pale to me. But again, there was nothing to really indicate that there was anything going on. He didn't have any other symptoms. And so we went along our merry way. And as we got closer to the holidays, both my kids got sick. And of course, being in public school, that tends to happen a lot. So again, illnesses came, went, nothing to indicate that there was anything different going on. And the week of Thanksgiving, both of my children got sick. And we were like, oh no, it's Thanksgiving, especially because we were going to be hosting, or should I say I was going to be hosting. And so I'm like, the kids are sick, but we've got things to do for Thanksgiving. Are we going to be able to do Thanksgiving? And of course, like kids do, Wednesday, they were up and running around going crazy. And so we're like, all right, Thanksgiving's on. And Thanksgiving came and went. And that Friday, Micah came down with something again. And so I, did what any mom would do, kept him home, gave him fluids, normal things, pretty much home care stuff. And it got to Sunday and me and my husband were like, okay, well, who's going to go to work? And so I said, how about you stay home with him tomorrow, Monday, because we always had really important meetings on Mondays. And my husband had important meetings on Tuesdays. So I said, you stay home with him Monday. And if he's still sick by Tuesday, I'll stay home with him Tuesday. So Monday comes and goes, and he's still battling a fever off and on. So I told my husband, I'll stay home with him tomorrow. So put him to bed. We went to bed. And then probably between anywhere from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. that night, up through early morning, he had 3 major nosebleeds. And all of them lasted minimum 20 minutes.
Gosh.
and one of them lasted up to 30 minutes, and we could not get it to stop. And so, of course, I'm like, something's not right. And at that point, I'm looking at him going, okay, he's more than just like, oh, he's a little pale. Like there's some significant paleness here, which made sense with some of the blood loss. So we were talking that Tuesday morning, and I was considering taking him in, but his fever broke that morning. And so we were like, let's just give it the day and see what happens. So we're going about the day. He's a little bit more chipper. Gets to lunchtime. I feed him, put him down for a nap. And he's 5 at this point, for age context. But I went to put him down for a nap, and not 10 minutes later, I hear blood curdle screaming, run upstairs, and blood is gushing out of his nose. So try to stop it. And at the 45-minute mark, it was still coming out. And I was like, this is not right. So I called his pediatrician, and she said, get him to an ER now. So I called my mother, who fortunately, my parents live about 10 minutes away from us. So I called her, and she was home, and I said, I need you to get here now, because I could not stop holding it because it was continually coming out. And he, of course, being 5 years old, is freaking out and
I think anyone would be. That's really scary.
Yeah, exactly. And so my mother got over there, held him. Of course, I'm like throwing things together and trying to throw clothes on because I'd kind of been in lounge clothes at that point. And so get some things together. My mom gets in the back seat with him, and we get to the entrance to our neighborhood, and my mom was like, hey, I think it stopped. So I kind of pulled off to the side so other cars could go, and we kind of assessed him, and I was like, okay, it has stopped, but he is still really pale, and there's something going on. There's just, mother's intuition, something's going on. And so I decided to take him to an urgent care instead of an ER, because I thought, well, we'll just start there. And the doctor was amazing. They did everything. They ran all kinds of tests. They ran RSV, flu, strep, COVID, all kinds of things, and everything came up negative. And after the test had all come back, she came in the room, and she goes, how long has he been pale? And I said, he's been pale for honestly several weeks now, up to probably close to a month. And she goes, I just have a weird feeling. She goes, I'm not trying to say anything terribly wrong. I just have a weird feeling. And she said, okay, I'm going to run tests for everything, serious and non-serious. And I just want you to know in advance. And so we're like, okay. And of course, we're not thinking anything as serious as
of course,
cancer or anything like that. You hear about that, but it's not going to happen to you. Right. In fact, I can remember my father telling me, he was like, it's not going to be worst case scenario. He's probably got some kind of sickness that's just hitting his body really hard. He's going to be fine. Nobody thought the cancer word. My husband gets there, and my parents go home. And then about 10 minutes to midnight, it was November 29th. I will never forget it. It was a Tuesday. And 10 minutes to midnight, the doctor walks in, and you could just tell that something was not right, because she was just that look on her face. And she kind of like checked on Myke and made sure he was okay. And then she goes, I did the test. And while I was looking at his blood work, I saw blast cells in his blood work, which is indicative of leukemia. And as soon as she said that word, just shock and pain hit. Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
And I lost it. I just started bawling, but it was really funny now, because as soon as I lost it, about 3 seconds later, I was like, wait a minute, Myke is in the room. And I like dried it up immediately, because I was like, oh, wait, no, hold on. And it was funny, because Micah looked at me and goes, Mom, are you okay? And I was like, I'm good. Mommy's good. And so she came over and bent down in front of us and kind of grabbed our hands and was like, I want you to know, we have sent his case over to St. Jude, and we're going to have a ambulance come and pick you guys up and take you over to St. Jude. And I've lived in Memphis all my life. My husband's lived in Memphis all his life. We know of St. Jude. No matter where you work, you have some connection to St. Jude in the sense of either the company has done some kind of fundraiser, or somebody knows somebody who has a kid there or has, been a patient there. If you live in Memphis, you have some connection, direct or indirect, to St. Jude. But when you actually hear the words, you're going to St. Jude, it's a different story.
Yeah.
And
Our story is very similar for us. It was May 8th, 2009, in the same children's hospital, the same sentence uttered, we've sent your case to St. Jude. And it is that life-changing moment, right? Nothing is the same after that.
No.
No. What were those early days at St. Jude like? I remember for us, my strongest memory, and I've shared this before, is that St. Jude already knew everything about our son, Josiah, because they were proactive with the Children's Hospital, getting his records, getting his case information. And we were scrambling. Maybe y'all did this too. Like, what paperwork do I need? What do I need to send to St. Jude? Like, no, we already know about you. Like, just come over and we're going to get things started. What were those first few days like?
Okay, so it's funny you say that, because I remember when we pulled up to the hospital, he was already on the stretcher. And so we get up, we go in the hospital and they take us up in the elevator. And I remember as soon as we got to the floor, first of all, we're like, whoa, because, the hospital's huge and beautiful and fun, because it's, got all this kid stuff. So part of you is like, what? But I distinctly remember as soon as they wheeled us to where our room was, we hadn't even gotten in the room. There was a line of nurses waiting outside the room, and they're, in two little lines because, the bed's going in. And I will never forget, as soon as they put the stretcher into the room and got him in the bed, these nurses just went at it, and there was no chaos. Like, you're thinking there's going to be chaos because there's about 10 nurses in there or something like that, but they're all doing something, and it was like fluid. Everybody was doing something. Nobody was getting in anybody else's way, and I was just watching it, almost like having an out-of-body experience, going, how is this happening? Wait, what are they doing? Whoa, this is amazing. And then, like you said, that there was a specific nurse that came up to me, and I remember she grabbed my hands and she goes, I am sorry that you're here, but don't you worry, we're going to take care of you. Is there anything that you need? And I was kind of like, I don't know. And she goes, that's okay. She goes, here's some paperwork. I'm going to briefly go over it. You're not going to remember any of it, but I just want you to know that here's for later, for when you're ready to look at it. Here's some things that just pertain to the hospital and your son. And I said, thank you. Is there anything you need from me? Nope, we already got everything. And they just made us comfortable. And then me and my husband, he actually had to go home to go grab our stuff, of course. So it was just me at first when we walked in, but I can remember we just sat there and watched them do everything. And it was perfection, but it was scary perfection, in the sense of like, wow, this is amazing and how good they are at what they're doing. But also like, wait, this is real.
Yeah.
This is actually happening. Like he's actually a patient. He actually has cancer. And then when they gave us all the paperwork and started walking us through it, she was right. It's like, you don't remember because there's just so much information, and there's so much to go through and remember and look at. But they're like, don't worry, like, you're going to hear it a lot over the next couple days. And they're just so gentle, and they're so sweet, and they're so precious, and they care so well for you and for your kid. I mean, they loved on Micah like he was their own. And it was, I had never felt safer in the sense of like, I never felt like my son was safer or that we were even safe. But it was also like, but this is real. Like, am I about to lose my kid? And so
Yeah.
there was there was a lot of scary moments in those first couple days because we didn't know. We didn't get the diagnosis till that Thursday. Um, and then Friday, he had the surgery to put the port in. And so much of those early days is figuring out like how sick is he really and how quickly can we get him in remission, and then the side effects and watching your son go through that, and you can't do anything about it, except for just be there and love on him and give him what he needs. And so it 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 was it was an amazing experience from the sense of just how good they are at their jobs, and how well they care for you. But it was also extremely scary because, again, it's the reality of your son has cancer, and am I going to lose him? And could I deal with that? And what was going to happen? There's so many emotions that you go through, and it's so hard to explain it to someone else. And have them really truly understand unless they've been through it as well. So the early days were really scary. But we were also, as we felt again that safeness because of how well they cared for us. And then we had family praying for us. We had our church praying for us. And it was really at that point, it was just we're just going to trust God, and we're going to trust that St. Jude is going to do their job well and have our son at the end of it. So,
yeah, and it is. I mean, those early days are such a whirlwind. You're in shock, trying to put the pieces together. And I know, treatment is just, it can be really hard. There's a lot of things to do. There's ups and downs with it. But how is Micah now? How is he doing? And what are some things that he enjoys?
He is thriving. He is, you would never know that he had cancer. And praise the Lord, he is actually in remission, and he is cancer free at this point.
Awesome.
So that in and of itself is just a huge blessing and miracle in and of itself. But he is doing great. He is actually just started 2nd grade, and he loves school. He wouldn't necessarily tell you he does, but he loves to learn. He is super, super smart. And he's always been a very smart kid. And I don't even say that biasly as a mother, because, you're like, oh, yeah, my kid's so smart.
Right. Yeah.
But I can remember even when he first started school and we had those assessments with teachers, all of his teachers said he is well above his age. He is extremely smart. So he loves to learn. His favorite things right now are video games. We are a huge video game family. And he just fits right along in there. So he loves Pokemon, Kirby, Sonic.
Yeah, the classics.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. When we play as a family, we do Mario Kart nights. I am a guaranteed 3rd placer. Can't get any farther because my husband and him are always battling it out for first. But I'm a guaranteed 3rd placer, and I'm pretty proud of that. So.
There you go.
And occasionally I get first, and then I get really excited. So yeah, but we play that, and we play Super Smash Brothers and all kinds of fun stuff. But he loves video games. He loves chess. He was introduced actually to chess by another patient.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in the child life meetings that they have every Monday, there was an older kid in there that was playing with himself, actually. And Mike was like, oh, what's that? And so the kid taught him how to play chess, and he loved it. And so my husband actually has a Super Mario chess set. And so he brought that home because he had it in his office. And so he brought that home and they started playing. And so now every night, they play at least one chess game together. And then my husband actually downloaded a chess app for him on his tablet that he can play and practice on so that he can get better. So he is obsessed with chess right now.
That's great. He would beat me in about 4 moves, I think. I'm so bad.
I don't know about that, but
I want to be good. Like chess is like, yeah, I should be good at that. And it doesn't click for me.
yeah, it doesn't click for me either. Like I can do checkers, but chess is a little too far for me. But he's been begging me to learn. So actually, my husband actually downloaded the app for me on my phone, and I've been trying to practice so that I can at least play with him and give him someone else to play with and someone he
Sure.
can beat easily. So
Well, there's no third place in chess, so that's good. It's only first or second, which is
exactly. So yeah, let's step up for me.
great. I know y'all being in Memphis just like we are. I know one thing that St. Jude does, and I agree with you, like St. Jude is just in the background here, but it's amazing that it's also a place that means so much to people all around the world. But one of the things St. Jude does is the FedEx St. Jude Championship, which is part of the PGA Tour. I know y'all got to play a special part in that, and I'd love to hear about that.
Yes. So there is a feeder plane that has Micah's name on it.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's amazing. It's beautiful. And what we were able to do is at the FedEx St. Jude Championship, there was a dedication before the event actually started. And Bill West, who works with FedEx, did the main presentation part of the dedication, and he actually called Micah up, and Micah got to go up on the stage up to the airplane, and he got to pull the little flag that was covering his name, and of course, like a kid, he like yanks it off, and then
Right, yeah.
and we were all like, yay! And but yeah, it is so cool. I mean, I'm kind of jealous. Like,
Yeah, who wouldn't want their name on the side of a plane?
like who gets their name on a plane, right? And so,
Yeah.
but it's amazing, and it's got the St. Jude logo above his name, and so it's an amazing honor, and it's really cool. So yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Like that is really cool. I've seen some of those planes over the years, but never really knew some of the backstory. So that is awesome to hear.
Yes, it's a really amazing honor, and what's really cool about the plane is they had it on the golf course for the duration of the tournament, and then it will also make an appearance at the St. Jude run at the end of the year in December, if I am correct about that. But I do believe that is the case, so I'm excited to see it again. So.
Yeah, we've been able to do a lot of things, and our son was younger than Micah, and so he just doesn't remember a lot of it. But now we get to tell him, it's like, hey, look at these pictures. Like, you were 2, but we got to do this, and be beacons of hope for St. Jude and for patient families in this way or that way. And those are special moments, and I'm so glad that Micah's doing well, and they all get to cherish those moments with him as he continues to grow and thrive and learn, and just so thankful that he's doing well. As we wrap up, we've got people watching from all over the world, and you and I have this in common, that St. Jude's in our backyard, but for most people it's not. And if you could share something about the St. Jude experience, if someone who is just learning about it for the first time, or maybe they've heard about it before, but it's kind of been in the background, like, what would you say to somebody to try to sum up what St. Jude has meant to y'all?
Wow. St. Jude has honestly been a light to us and for us. Just kind of that light at the end of the tunnel, kind of a beacon of hope. It's amazing because, again, like I had mentioned earlier, when you first walk through those doors, it's all a blur. And it's kind of that confirmation of something that you don't want to be real. But at the same time, knowing that it is real, you very quickly realize you are in the best place you could ever be. And it's not just the doctors and the nurses. It's everyone. It's the janitor that cleans your floor, in your room. It's the people at the Starbucks counter that, do the drinks every day. It's the people in the cafeteria or in the gift shop. They all play a part in your experience. And when you walk in, when you walk in on a day-to-day basis or an appointment basis, depending on how often you're there, you just know you're home. And you feel just at peace. It's honestly, we go every Monday at this point for checkups and different things like that. And it's our favorite day of the week. We love going. It's like, Micah will be like, "Oh, we've got St. Jude tomorrow," and we look forward to it. And obviously, if I didn't have to choose this, if I could have chosen my son not to have cancer, obviously I would have not chosen it. But it's been a blessing, and it's been an amazing, humbling experience. And it's the best place for us and for our family, and especially for Micah. And without it, I probably would not have my son. And so I am so grateful and thankful for St. Jude for saving my son, and for his doctors and his team and everybody there. But at the same time, for people who support St. Jude or even want to support St. Jude and are thinking about it, I actually said this to someone recently. I was like, in a way, the people who support St. Jude have saved my son as well, because without their donations, St. Jude would not exist. And therefore, the ability for my son to have what he needs and to have gotten what he needs to survive, that wouldn't have happened. And so, in a way, the supporters and the people who have donated have saved my son's life as well. So I am so grateful for the donators and the supporters and the people who put on events like you and things like that to help raise money and stuff like that. Like, it's because of that. It's because of all these people who donate this money. And for the people who work there, again, from the doctors and the nurses to the janitor, everyone plays a part. And I am very eager to find my place in that, to find a way to further support more than just giving monetarily. There's so many ideas and things that I would love to do at the point that I'm able. Obviously, he's my priority right now, but I want to do everything I can, because I want another family, if for whatever reason their child is going through this experience or is going to go through the experience, I want them to have this place to come to. So,
Rebecca, thank you for spending some time with me today, for sharing your story. I'm so pleased y'all are doing well, and look forward to what that future may look like with y'all being involved. So thank you, and I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Yes, sir.
Hey, boys.
That was scary. So what are we doing now?
Guess what we're doing?
Well, I have a blindfold on.
Yes.
And this feels like a box.
Yes, it does.
So I have the fear.
You should have
it's
the
the blind
fear.
box.
You're going to
be reaching inside. Kathy's going to be adjudicating, and Casey and I are going to be bringing you items to touch.
Okay.
That you will not be able to see.
I'd like to note that Steven has taken his watch off, Myke.
Also, I want to point out that we're making him reach into a box and be blindfolded.
Well, of course. They can't cheat.
Yeah. Yes. All right.
Can I mention
this is going to go fast?
$725,000.
Yes, please.
Nope, you can't, but I will. It's $725,000 for the kids of St. Jude. Good job.
Okay.
Amazing. Are you gentlemen ready to touch things?
Yeah, I'm taking my
Do you want me to
wedding
hold
ring
that
off. I love
for
my
you?
wife.
You got it?
Touching.
This is great. I like the waiting. I think the waiting is one of my favorite parts because I know it's getting worse and worse.
What are you doing?
This is first?
Touching things.
There's nothing to touch, so I'm making my own entertainment for a minute.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Will, Nick, and Liz for $100 donations. And
So-
Anonymous, $10.
Kathy, from a rules perspective,
Yeah.
what's happening here?
That's a great question. I'm so glad you asked. But here's the first thing.
Oh, so before the rules we start?
Hang on. It's just whoever guesses it first gets
Yeah,
a point. or
whoever
something?
guesses it correctly first.
Okay. Are we
you
in?
ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Touch the things. And I am allowed to award partial points. So we'll see how this goes. The color is delightful.
The color is something.
It feels like trail mix.
Interesting. Not correct.
Kinetic sand.
Nope.
No, it's not. No, there's like parts of it are squishy, parts are hard.
Also-
Popcorn. Is it popcorn?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's two things. They are unrelated other than the fact that they are on the same plate.
It's not popcorn.
No.
It is not popcorn.
Dirt, moss.
Nope. They are both edible.
We can eat dirt.
Are they allowed to eat it?
I mean, you can,
No, I'm
but
not
that's
doing
gonna not be a thing.
How is this not popcorn?
This is the first one.
There you go.
Yeah, it's only downhill from here.
Yeah,
Yeah, honestly, it's only downhill from here.
it's great. I don't know what you're talking about. This is
I
fantastic.
can eat all of this? Like I would
Yes,
eat all of it?
Yes. No, you would. Maybe not together.
Hey, that's a lot of hints for him.
Is it chickpeas?
You can also hear them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm talking to both of you. I understand how you landed on chickpeas, but it is not chickpeas.
I'm so glad that you are also adjudicating this.
Sorry. I can be quiet.
How about some colors? Shall we do some colors? One is blue and one is orange.
What?
Cotton candy
Yeah.
and
Caramel corn?
Nope.
cotton candy and checks.
Nope. We got half a point to Steven.
Are we doing
for
half
cotton candy.
points?
Yeah, the scoreboard can't do half points.
Okay, fine. 1 point.
No, she can
We'll
do
add 'em up.
partials.
Yeah.
Is it one per, or is it? It's 5 points for a correct answer.
So I could do 2 points. Yeah, we'll do 2 points for cotton candy.
Well, let's give it up.
Yeah.
Cotton candy and what?
What was that?
Cheese balls.
Okay.
Okay.
Cheese puffs.
Can we? Yeah, how are we going to do this?
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna put my hands up like a surgeon.
Yes.
For what?
So 2 points to Steven
Oh, we're getting cleaned?
for
I'm not
getting
cleaning
cotton
them.
candy.
Clean you in a minute. Hold
Why
on.
would you not clean me?
Because I got to get the next thing.
Why would you clean anything other
I got the
than
next
me?
thing.
Because
Hey, where are you?
I'm coming to clean. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to hand you some paper towel. There you go.
Thank you.
You're next, Mike.
Clean me.
Relax. There you go.
Paper towel.
Well done.
no points.
All right, you can just toss that, I guess, on the ground behind you, or give it to me because I really wanted it.
Okay, keep your hands out.
Oh, my shirt.
We're going to go. Oh.
Did I hit you?
Hands out. Hands out.
Hey, hands out.
Mike,
hands out.
Hands out.
Sorry.
All right, 3, 2, 1, touch things.
I don't think there's a lot of Foley work for me on this one.
What? Nerds and olive oil?
Good guess. You get half of that correctly.
Olive oil and popcorn kernels.
Ah, there we go. Yes.
Really?
So, yes.
Wow.
We're going to go 2 points to Steven for the oil, and then we're going to go a full 5 points to Mike because he did the olive oil and popcorn kernels.
Good job, dude.
Thank you. You know what? Can I make a recommendation?
There's a lot of paper towels.
If there's multiple things, don't tell us one is right. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then, then we both get. I could just take. All right,
Well, that's that one.
Like you just did.
Like I just.
Like
did.
you just
see
did,
what
yeah.
I'm thinking, though,
yeah.
you know?
No, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna hold on to this, maybe.
Yeah, you'll probably need it.
Yeah. So I just want to keep.
Yeah, Kate agrees with you. All right, so we're putting this next one together. It's going to take a little while.
getting
How do
put
your fingers feel?
So far, fine. I mean,
Yeah.
actually, well,
Moisturized.
Yeah.
you know, actually, they do feel kind of
Nice
good.
deep hydration going on there.
Does
Love that.
olive oil hydrate?
I mean, I feel like you can do oil treatments that are
Dude,
made to like kind of
My
really.
eye is so itchy right now.
Yeah.
Don't hit your eye. Don't hit your eye.
It's like the elastic just like digs in.
All right, ready?
Terrible.
Are you ready for the next one?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, touch things. This is also 2 items.
There's potato chips and
Potato chips and mashed potatoes.
jelly. Potato chips and jelly.
Incorrect.
Potato chips and
These are two things that go together.
potato
Potato chips and ketchup.
What?
Is that something that you eat on
Potato
purpose?
chips and sour cream.
Nope.
Potato chips and dip.
Potato chips and guacamole.
I will
Chips and
get-
salsa.
Yeah,
Tortilla chips and salsa.
or
Tortilla chips and guacamole.
there you go.
Yes.
Yes,
Hey,
5
don't
points to
bore
Mike.
him.
Okay.
You've got a little towel right here.
Thank you.
All right, I'll take that. You want to towel them? Mike, you're really everything.
Stop,
Am I?
Yes.
stop touching things.
Stop! Oh no, our beautiful boxes. Oh no, they have guacamole everywhere. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Surely they're wiped clean, right?
Dina
I mean, you gotta
Carr,
hope
for
so.
$60. Godspeed. Riley, $10. Anonymous, $10. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I'll just try to do a little blunt box
Like
cleanup here.
to see the co-founders touch things. Well,
Well, you're here.
you're here.
Yeah, what's the pitch
do.
there?
Listen, I'm working on it.
You got some more.
Guess what? There's
Show your appreciation by
yes.
by donating.
Smell now.
Go to stjude.org/relay. Donate
Smell your hand.
to show your support to the incredible work
No.
Okay, we're doing this.
You sure?
And then after a little while,
that St. Jude
we'll look
does.
at each other.
All right, we have this next one. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, touch things.
Ooh, it's a. Oh God, I hate it. It's a rubber glove with a fake hand inside.
Oh, is it?
Oh, a real hand? It's a real hand.
Yes, Mike gets the point.
Wow!
Steven was so scared.
Oh, I hate it so much. Like, stop it.
He was so scared he wouldn't even touch it.
It was the nails. The nails. Like feeling the nails was the worst part. Oh,
Let's
don't
show
worry,
him
I'm
replay.
anymore.
Hey, that was a winner.
The laughter.
You okay?
I hate it.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's me now.
Fine.
The petting.
That's the
Oh my
worst
gosh,
one,
Jason
right?
is
That's the
petting.
worst one
I doubt it.
of all time.
Clear the
Yeah,
I
probably.
think that's the
of
worst
all
one
time.
of all time. Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. Impressive.
Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible. It was so
Let's keep the
scary.
record long.
Yeah.
Because honestly, for a minute, I'm not kidding. My brain went to 7-hand.
Oh yeah.
That was where my brain.
Yep.
was-
Yep.
Please wait. Please wait.
Where the
Okay.
boy for the hand.
Yeah.
Please wait. Please
Okay.
wait.
Hands off.
And
Everyone ready?
In 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just. got
She's in
excited.
charge,
I got-
Casey.
Wow.
I got excited.
Settle down.
3, 2, 1, go. Touch things.
I'm so scared now.
Steven's
I
so
know.
reluctant.
Yep. Get in there.
Do these things go together?
There is only one item.
Oh.
In the bowl.
Tapioca?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Yep.
man.
It's the
You
pearls.
guys, you're killing the back room right now.
It's the
because-
pearls, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what does it. Here, I got this. All right. Oh, you're good, Mike. You're good, Mike.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
You
Thank you.
touched all of the
Those
things.
parts at the end, they're just something for me, you know? It's a little for you, a little for me.
All right. So yeah, 5 points to Mike.
I get more.
Yeah.
Mike, you're really running away with this.
Absolutely
Gross,
destroying
that's why.
Steven.
You just a toucher here. Wet wipe.
Oh, this is what I've been looking for the whole time.
Yeah. Here's
Oh
another
yeah,
wet wipe.
forget paper towels, man.
Yeah. We got the wet wipes
This
open
is
now.
the life.
Look at that.
Feel
That
fresh.
delightful joy of
Right?
having fresh.
Much
Garbage
less
just directly to your right.
with tapioca hands.
Oh,
Did I
nice.
make it?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
you did. Good job, Steven.
Garbage directly to your left.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Ben, for $160
I don't like that at all. You're good. You're good.
donation.
Just like we're going right in. What's in here?
Stop touching things, Mike.
I can't be stopped.
Clearly. All right, so this next one is going to be two things that are not normally
See, I
going
feel like
together.
you're giving too many hints.
I think just related, unrelated is all.
That's all I'm going to say.
All right, Mike and Steven, how is your intestinal fortitude?
Weak.
Well, they're not tasting things.
Yeah, this is not going to go well for you.
Okay, ready?
I can sit around out.
It's two unrelated things.
3, 2, 1, go.
The trick is finding the edges and just working your way into it. It's a bowl. Ooh.
Good job. No points for the bowl.
Okay.
It's gummy worms.
Gummy worms and bolognese.
Nope.
Gummy worms and hummus.
Nope.
Gummy worms and you already said tapioca. It can't be a repeat tapioca. It doesn't feel the same.
You know what? I'll agree. It doesn't feel the same. Is it gummy worms and dog food?
Nope.
Gummy worms and mashed potatoes.
Nope.
Gummy worms and chopped up real worms.
Nope.
Close. No.
While you guys are thinking about it, we've got Nick and Liz, $100. Thank you. Will R, $100.
For some reason, I thought you were bringing people in.
No,
no. Like, here's Nick and Liz.
Hey,
like, why
Ben
are they
Rice,
here?
friend of the show, Ben Rice McCarthy, $160. Thank you, Ben.
I don't know, man. What is this?
Thank you so much.
Gummy worms and cottage cheese.
Yes.
Yes.
5 points to
Arms up, arms
Steven.
up. There you go.
Hey, I heard that. Someone in the audience said, finally. You bring
Thank
your
you,
hands
Boston
in here.
and Eric, for your $1,000, and it includes an instant Apple product review.
Okay, I'm ready to review an Apple product.
Yes, excellent. Go, Steven.
Did they tell me what Apple product?
No, they did not. So
I'm
it's any
gonna
Apple product.
I'm going to pick the first iMac G5 to review.
Excellent. Okay. Give us your review.
First 64-bit all-in-one. Obviously, the G5 was a big. My phone is ringing. Was a big deal. And
All right, give us a second on this.
Well, I'm reviewing
literally
Apple product.
talking.
Oh, sorry.
So it brought a lot of power to the all-in-one. Right. I think a less elegant design than the G4, but one that was obviously much more flexible. But the G5 did have an issue. It was for sale during the capacitor plague, and so capacitors in the power supply and logic board would fail. Sometimes your replacement board would have the same caps and they would eventually fail. Apple had a repair extension program. I could do a power supply on one of those machines in about 6 minutes because we did so many of them back in the day. But it brought the iMac, into a new era beyond the G4. So I say 3.5 out of 5 stars.
Is that the one that they put the Intel chip in?
Yes. And it looked the same. Yeah. And the thing about that...
Not too much longer after that.
Yeah, so there was the initial iMac G5 with no built-in eyesight, and then they revised it in October 05 with a camera, and then that one got replaced in January 06. So those people really, don't touch me, really got it to them after just a few months.
When you guys are ready, you can touch.
All right, yeah, so many items.
All right, touch the things.
Ready, 1, 2, 3, go.
Jill was trying to speed along my Apple review, which I felt,
This is I don't like it.
It's a toy bat.
Nope.
A toy moth.
Nope.
Is it a toy canary?
I'll give it. It's a toy bird.
Toy bird.
That's close enough. Yeah.
Oh, that is deeply alarming. I will say that is very alarming.
It's the move trigger that really does it.
I'm happy it didn't move.
Yeah.
Yours didn't move?
Yeah.
No, for me until the end.
Mine started jumping around.
All right. We are
next
ready.
one.
3, 2, 1. Touch things.
Steven, you got to touch
I was
things.
adjusting my in-ear. I couldn't hear.
This is only a single item.
It is
smoky.
Nope.
Dog food.
Nope.
Uncooked ground beef.
Nope.
Is it uncooked chicken?
Nope.
Oh.
You can't smell. It's touching
I can
things,
smell
not
it now.
smelling things.
Yeah.
Oh, it does smell bad.
Is it tripe?
Sliced beets.
Is it tripe?
Oh, it smells awful.
Not that.
I don't want to touch it anymore.
Yeah. It's going to be very salty if you were to taste it. Close?
Tiny fish.
No, weird fish.
No.
What is I don't even know what the answer is.
Sardines.
Oh,
yeah, they're much softer in another form. This is an interesting choice for
Squid.
this. particular.
Even warmer.
You're along the same lines.
Crawfish, octopus.
Nope.
Shark, whale.
3, 2, 1.
Oysters. Nobody gets it.
Oh, come on.
I'm spelling.
Who wants some?
Casey spilled in the studio.
I got it. Where's
Casey?
Oh no.
Oh
no,
thank
imagine
you,
having to
Jordan,
be
for
close to that.
$500.31.
I got it.
Sunit,
Oh, thank
the
you so
original upgradient, also donated $1,000.
Sunit, the original upgradient.
Oh, it's so bad. That ain't gonna come out all day.
Nope. Are you guys ready to touch the next thing?
No.
All right,
Too bad.
get
3,
ready.
2, 1, touch.
3, 2, 1, touch.
2 items here.
It's pineapple rings.
Go together.
Pineapple and pizza.
Pineapple rings and.
Shots fired.
Pineapple and tomato sauce.
Nope.
Pineapple and mayonnaise.
Yes. All right, so 2 points to Myke, 3 to
The
Steven.
mayonnaise was a shot in the dark, honestly.
Well, you nailed it.
Incredible that you did that.
Yeah, that was really
I
impressive.
felt the mayo, you know?
Yeah.
Mayo vibe.
Hold on.
Can I have some new wet wipes?
Myke, can you? Yeah, I'm getting them. Myke, can you remove your hands from the box?
Right here. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a lot of wet wipes, I think.
Yeah.
No, we need them.
It's a big stack.
Could you do my whole body, please?
Not yet. You're not done yet.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of like scratching my mustache after the oysters. No! And all I can smell is oyster.
Oh, the smells so good.
Oh, that's
I'm so
unfortunate.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
All right, are you ready?
Thank you. Alcohol.
Right, touch things.
Oysters, dude.
Yeah, take your
Wet wipes in the nose.
Steven's gonna die.
3, 2, 1, touch things. This is a single item.
Oof, so cold. It's kind of heavy. Ooh. Ice cream.
Steven, you posted a picture of it in your chat with Jill and Myke.
Ice cream, frozen yogurt.
Nope.
It was in a machine.
Hot dogs.
Nope.
From a machine?
You don't know how hot dogs are made.
Well, fair.
By robots.
We're gonna
Or not.
Or not.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know the answer. Does this
It's
relate
something
to
enjoyed.
barbecue?
Yes. You can get it at a barbecue. You can do a picnic.
Coleslaw.
Nope.
You can get it in a
Potato salad?
Yes.
Potato salad.
This is one of
Excellent.
the answers I was looking for earlier. The potato salad machine, Steven. Come on.
She says it like I remember it.
Right.
Obviously, the potato salad machine. What are you talking
Obviously.
This kind of speed. This is dire.
This
Hey
is
guys,
unfortunate.
you haven't even started yet. Don't you worry.
about? How many are there?
This is 11, and there are 32.
We have to do them all at once.
Yes.
Yes, because we have.
Wait, time out. Steven, do you want some wet wipes?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
please. I'm sorry.
At this point, there's no point wet wiping every time.
No, because I feel like it changes your texture receptacles.
You could choose to wet
Hold
wipe
your
or
arm
not
out
if
to
you
your
would
right
like.
when you're ready.
Old
When you're
texture
ready.
receptacles.
All right,
Go ahead.
you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, touch the things. These are 2 things that do go together. And if they weren't covered in your hands, you might actually eat them and enjoy them.
While they're touching things, thank you to Boston and Eric for 1,000. Oh, you already did that. I'm sorry. I wasn't here.
I hate,
We did all
I
of
hate
them.
this
all those.
feeling. This,
That's unfortunate.
that's rough.
yeah.
But I think it's like lettuce,
No.
Nope.
cabbage.
Nope.
It's like candied something.
Nope.
Ooh.
Do you eat this?
Yes.
You sure about
Yes.
Yeah, and like it.
Cabbage,
Enjoy it.
greens,
Nope.
spinach.
Nope.
Oh, it's long.
that? I know.
Hey, camera guys, can you get a good look at this one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're all in there.
Hey.
It's real exciting.
Can we get like salty or sweet, like
Seaweed?
savory or sweet?
So this is
It's
something.
both.
It's something you.
One salty,
could.
one
One of them is
sweet.
salty and one of them is sweet.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
here's-
we're gonna throw out
Here's a clue.
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
That doesn't help at all.
That doesn't help.
Well,
I don't think you should have this at
what
Thanksgiving.
is a traditional Thanksgiving? Yes.
Turkey and
Cranberry.
Yes.
Okay.
2 points to Steven
is
and
turkey?
3 to Myke.
That is
it's,
turkey.
It's
Sliced
sliced turkey.
Okay.
yeah, it's like thinly
the
sliced,
wafer
like
thin
deli
stuff?
meat. Yeah.
All right, 2 to Steven, 3 to Myke.
Next.
How you guys doing?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you
All right.
want? I guess
we're not doing wipe downs.
Okay,
They're just
yep.
gonna.
Nope. All right. 3, 2, 1, touch things. This is not food related. And 2 things that you probably would never actually put together like this, but you could use them at the same time.
It's like greasy Play-Doh. Is how it feels.
Oh, there's like something underneath it.
Oh, is
Like
that
an ice pack?
Yes.
ice pack and ketchup?
Nope.
Ice pack and
ice pack and
You could use an ice pack and ketchup together, I suppose.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it.
ice pack and Neosporin, or like medicine of some sort.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna give it to you.
All right.
Is it Vaseline?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. 2 to. Okay, we'll do.
Okay. Here, you can
so
do a quick wipe of
2
the
to
Vaseline.
Mike and
Here, a quick wipe
2
of
to
the Vaseline.
Steven
I really
for that.
hope that there's something coming that like is so it can like remove the smell. Like, from my hands,
We'll
you know?
see.
Or replace.
Add additional
Hold your hand
spell.
up.
Maybe
Yeah.
replace.
So you want to drop?
Yes.
I think I dropped some.
We'll find him.
Who is calling me so many times right now?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna put him on the air, whoever it is.
Okay. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, touch the things. These are also things that you would eat together at Thanksgiving, in fact. Or,
Mashed potato.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mashed potatoes and what's on top? Gravy? No.
Yes.
Yes, mashed potatoes and gravy.
Yes.
What is that then? What is this?
That's not good gravy.
That's a potato.
That's a potato.
What is like crusty?
A chunk
Yeah.
of potato, yeah.
Yeah.
From the top.
So 2
Hands up,
points
hands
to
up.
Mike, 3 to Steven.
I would like it clean.
Okay.
Wait, 3 to me?
Yeah, because you did them together.
Doesn't that mean 5?
No, because he already guessed the first
Already
one.
guessed the
My
first one.
gracious.
I
Okay.
can't really hear anything.
Gravy's strong.
Can you vamp for a minute while I slowly approach?
We're gonna do
Yes,
a
we
little
are
cleaning
trying.
step here. Steven,
This
you
is
want
a
to
good one.
wipe?
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to need assistance from Jason when you're ready. Take your time.
We're doing a little wet wipe
Yep,
work
yep,
here.
yep, yep,
A
yep.
little wet work.
Okay.
No, not that.
Nope. Unfortunate.
Take
Oh,
one, just one, just one, just one.
Oh my.
Yeah, this one you can wash your hands in and it'll be
I
totally
don't
fine.
trust that at all.
Yeah, it's a bowl full of bones.
Okay.
Is there a trash can here?
Go. You missed.
Steven, hold on. Yeah,
I got it.
And he said go.
Yeah, you told me to.
Talking to.
Yeah, don't.
Ready?
To be fair, come on, he said
Set,
go.
go.
Yeah, but you should only listen to me saying go.
Ooh, it's
fine.
cold.
Freezing
It's
cold.
kind of refreshing.
I don't think that it is, Steven.
Very
I don't think that
refreshing.
it
No, it actually feels great.
Yeah, stick your hand in here, Casey.
is. No, thank you. You're really going to have to get in it.
It is one item.
Yeah. Mike should.
Raw egg.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent.
Raw.
Cold. Need some real cleaning going on
5
now.
points.
Mike's
for
got
Steven.
cold
He's
raw
feeling those yolks in his hand.
That's
Here.
disgusting.
It's got the whole yolk in his hand. The whole was yolk.
Casey, that's a bad dad yolk.
I was never
Oh,
gonna get
well
Come on, it was excellent.
done. I'll do that. Hold on.
No.
I think it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Hey!
Can I have more? I need. Wait. Can I get paper towel?
I just want
Yeah.
I just want the audience to know, as that was coming towards us, Jill said you can rinse your hands off in this one, which is
real good though. The cold.
Oh,
They
did
did.
you not know? Jill's going to tell you things in your ears that are lies.
Yes. I mean, no, that wasn't a lie. That was actually absolutely true. All right, wipe your things.
This one looks interesting.
You ready? 3, 2, 1, touch the things. These are 2 things that I guess you could eat them together.
Packing peanuts?
Nope.
What?
I'm just telling you what I'm feeling.
Vienna sausages or tiny hot dogs of some sort? Little sausages? Is that a yes to that?
Yes, and?
Ketchup?
Nope.
Mustard?
Nope.
Mayonnaise again?
Nope.
Hot sauce?
Nope.
It's kind of oily.
Yeah.
Oh, I can smell it.
A barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Tie score. Arms up, arms
Nope,
up.
Did you get the
Points
smell
to
at the same
Steven.
time?
yeah.
5 points to
It was the
Steven.
smell.
Hey, look, we're touching, but we have other senses.
Yes, it's not only touch things, or we would be hiding your nose somehow.
Hiding the
Oh,
nose.
Listen,
my.
we're gonna.
Enjoy, gentlemen.
Can I have, just take this actually. It just sounds like it's, I'm just gonna leave that there.
Yeah, you're gonna hold on.
Not gonna love this.
Ooh, no, no. I don't like the smell.
No.
Hold on. Just drop, Steven, just drop.
I don't want to put my hands in it after
I
he said
don't like
that.
the smell at all.
You probably don't want to put your hands in it, but that's the game. Hey, you know why we're doing this, kids? Because we want you to go to stjude.org/relay.
Okay, Steven, come on. You can't avoid it any longer.
Ready?
Is there still trash can here?
Oh, yep.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1, touch.
Touch the things.
I would like you to know the audience is very unhappy with what's happening right now.
It is only one item that you humans eat.
What?
You humans.
Kathy is not making English sentences anymore. It's
I thought it was.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of grainy,
Yeah.
but also rough. Is it like is it something that got blended? Maybe. No.
This is the form.
Straight out of the can.
Straight out of the can. Freshly opened just for you.
Crushed dog food.
Nope.
No, not dog food.
For
Still
people.
not
For
dog
people.
Human
Tuna.
food. Yes.
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 That was the smell I had, and I couldn't
5
think of
to
what it was.
Steven. Touch the things.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to.
this combined smell.
I'm gonna have to cut my hands off after this.
I think we might have to hold these because they need to be presented this way.
This way?
Yep.
I get some more.
Yes.
I don't know what I need, but I need some.
The audience is very
Paper towel.
unhappy with whatever just happened.
Yeah, here, have a paper towel.
I was getting something off the stuff. Nope, the other way. Casey.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was told this way. I guess I think I misunderstood my instructions. My
Yes.
apologies.
I'm shocked.
Yes, fair.
Like that?
Yes, that was
Sticky.
That was my fault. All right. Steven, do you want a quick wet wipe? Or you good?
I did. I threw it
somewhere in this vicinity.
somewhere.
All right,
Wonderful.
are you ready?
No.
3, 2, 1, touch the things.
What's happening? Oh, that's something else.
It's one of those animal. It's a mask.
Yes, that is correct. Steven got it.
Yes.
Oh, and now it just fell.
I hit this.
5 points
I hit
to
this. I
Steven.
was like, ah!
Paper towels. Well done.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Mike, you should enjoy this thoroughly.
Excellent.
Don't like that.
Looks
Velveeta.
ready? 3, 2, 1, touch the things. One thing, one item on the plate there. It's been heated up and then not heated, I'm guessing. So that might change the texture a little bit. Yep, just get in there.
Get up in there, gentlemen.
Get.
Oh, Jill says you can smell it.
Pie?
Well, that's a.
I don't want to smell
I
it.
don't like that.
But Steven should not eat it.
It's a cheese of some kind, I think.
I said Velveeta earlier as a joke, but Velveeta?
Nope.
No. It's a smellier cheese.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese, it is correct. That is Steven for 5 points.
Yeah, I'd like a wet wipe after that one, please.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't touch your nose or your mustache. The audience
I think we're doing
knows.
pretty well now, you know.
I mean, I kind of want to just go home.
We're only halfway done, baby. Yeah. We're working on it. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, touch the things.
It's an animal, like one of those things where you like clip, and it's an animal, yeah.
Yep,
Right?
yeah.
Teeth.
Yeah.
It's a
Click, click,
dinosaur head.
Oh!
Well done.
Yes.
You were less alarmed than
All
I
right.
expected.
Yeah.
I feel like we both get points
Yeah,
for that.
I'm gonna do.
I think Mike got it.
No.
Yeah.
He just said it's an animal thing. I said what it
the
was.
thing where you
Click,
click,
thing.
click, and it.
Yeah, no, he described
Yeah.
it.
So I think Mike gets 3 and Steven gets 2.
I think it's the other way around.
Nope.
Oh, definitely not. She's being generous to you.
Yes.
Wow.
Don't touch yet, please, Jason. I need
Oh,
you.
right.
We need
Yes.
to 3, 2, 1.
We
on
ready?
this.
All right.
Do you want to get
Hold on.
Yes.
microphone as well?
Casey and I are going to 3, 2, 1, and then we're going to 3, 2, 1 you. We have to prepare it first.
Okay.
Casey.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
And touch it.
Go.
Go, touch.
Is it vinegar and baking
Yes.
soda?
Yes, it is.
Well done.
I remember.
This is torture now. This is torture now. I wasn't going to say it earlier, but I'll say it now.
That is 2 points to Myke. 3 for Steven. Just a few more. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Honestly, Myke, that wasn't the worst one.
Conrad, thank you very much.
Thank you,
That was
Conrad.
fine.
But it's like psychological.
I don't think the board's working
Yeah, no,
again.
that's why it's torture, right?
Is it possible to momentarily get the camera on me just for one quick second? Look at this. Just look at this. I'm very happy. You're gonna love this, you guys.
This is a choice.
Casey,
Yes.
are your hands full?
Not now.
Okay.
I would say winner of this round gets to wash their hands first.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, touch the things.
Mashed potatoes?
Velveeta and cheese. Velveeta and
Yes.
shells, cheese and cheese.
Yes. 5 points to Myke.
Michael, I'm proud of you.
Casey.
No, I'm good.
Casey.
Have a little snack, bud. Have a little snack.
Just a little snacky
I
snack.
love it.
Am I over a trash can?
Yes.
How you doing there, Myke?
So good, man.
Yeah.
Casey's saving that one for dinner.
You know?
Yes, I am.
Oh, God. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
There's an errant hair in one of these. Don't worry about it.
How would
Well,
we
they
know?
wouldn't know.
I just wanted to let you know. Not
All
to worry
right.
about it.
3, 2, 1, touch. This is 2 items that are eaten together.
Mike is very unhappy now.
It's ice cream and gummies.
Nope.
Gummies?
You know, like little gummy bears. They're squishy. Or chopped up fruit and
Pork or spam?
Steven's close. It is a fruit to start.
it's like a smoothie.
Pineapple?
No, it's smoother than pineapple. It's like grapes,
Nope.
apples,
Nope.
bananas.
Nope.
What other fruits are there? Berries.
Orange?
Nope.
No.
Nope. The color is correct.
Mango?
Nope.
Tangerine.
Papaya?
Nope.
Melon?
Nope.
Okay.
What's your papa? What was it?
Think of fruit.
Peaches.
Yes.
Peaches and cream.
And yes. 5 points to Steven.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna need a second to wipe them off.
2 left.
Oh, it's running down the
Hang
back
in
of my
there.
hand.
Thank you, Brad, for your $100 donation.
Jason, I also need to wipe up after that, please.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yes, I know my life is so
You
hard.
really are
You
struggling out
you
there.
can see, so you got that going for you. All right.
Yes. You can see how terrible it is.
Kathy, do you have a running total of where we are, or is that too much to ask?
That is too much to ask.
Okay.
But we have a total.
No,
No.
points.
$729,000.
Mike has 267 points and Steven has 238.
No, 230. It's 8 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, 230.
Do that every time.
that font. That
Yeah.
font is great.
I'm just
Love that
deciding
font.
if I play the last
Is that
two or give them
including
to
the
Mike.
points of this game?
I believe so. Yes.
All right.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right.
Thank you to our
Oh, yeah,
scorekeepers.
okay. All
Our
right.
penultimate.
Yep. Penultimate.
Mike, if we both decide not to do it, we don't have to do it.
All right.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, touch things.
Kids.
Touch it.
It's for the kids, y'all. For the kids.
Steven, touch it.
Touch it. Touch it,
Do it.
Steven.
Start a business, they said.
Why?
Yeah, you're gonna have
I don't like how it feels!
Why?
Dig in, y'all.
to dig in two
Why is
separate
there-
things.
That's a
What
that's
is
a
it?
bone.
Scrub daddy
Yes.
and
Cheerful papa.
Cheerful papa.
And Jello.
yes, cheerful
And
papa and jelly.
yes. So 2 points to Mike, 3 to Steven.
Mike, what are you doing? No, I don't
No.
want it.
Mike, I think I touched his eye.
Nope.
What is wrong with you, Michael?
What's wrong with me? What is wrong with you?
Thank you, Anonymous, for $256.66.
Thank you.
For the children.
St.
For the
Jude.
This
St.
is the
Jude.org
last
slash
one
relay.
now?
Last one. Final one.
Mike.
We're almost done, guys.
Mike,
Yeah.
if we both don't do it, we own the company.
I know.
You know what's coming.
No, we have. I really don't
Well, don't give it away, Jill.
remember anything.
Yes, just dive in.
It is critical.
Dive
that
in.
You really get to the bottom. You really got to get to the bottom of this, all right?
Is it one thing?
All right.
No.
Yeah. So high.
Yep. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Touch the thing.
Dig in.
No, I don't want to.
Joe, our friend Joe.
It's 3D printed scrub daddies and
Go deeper. Go all in.
All the way in.
And I remember the sound.
What is this?
Hey, Casey, lean your mic in here.
I'm in. I'm in there, baby.
What is this?
Yeah. One more
Friend
time.
of the show.
Fish head or something? What is this?
It's 3D printed daddies and.
What is this?
There are a lot of things, Steve.
Oh,
stuff.
I remember.
everything.
It's everything.
Yes.
It's everything.
Yes.
That was the bird, right?
Excellent.
This is bad.
Well,
All right.
we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We're gonna let them clean each other up or clean themselves up. They're gonna get. We're gonna take care of all of this. We'll be right back.
My name is Arsh Pell, and I am in 7th grade. My hobbies include playing outside, artwork, playing video games, and sports. I don't really like homework. I started art when I was 8 years old, and I just started painting, and I just started getting really good at it. So my mom and my aunt got me canvases, paintbrushes, and paint, and then I just kept going from there, practicing and learning new techniques each and every time. So I started to stack up on them. At first, I didn't really know what to do, but then once I got the opportunity to sell my paintings, I decided to then raise money for charities. And I picked St. Jude because it supports kids with cancer, and my first goal was $1,000. And then once I reached 1,000, I donated, and it really made me happy because for me that was a lot of money, and everybody was amazed, and so was I. It's important to help St. Jude because from their donations, they're helping kids fight and survive cancer. Here in Dubuque, there's a lot of murals downtown, and in the future, I may be able to create murals in maybe even different cities so I could show my artwork to a lot of people. There is an artist named Asan in LA who reached out to me and he asked, do you want to do a collaboration together? So we decided on a painting, and he did the first half, and then he let me just finish it, and it's a really beautiful painting. It's called The Rays of Love. Me and Son are going to put it up for an auction, and 100% of the money will go to St. Jude. I know St. Jude helps kids with cancer and overall just the family of the cancer patient. And like it warms your heart because you know you're helping somebody in need. To all the other kids, you could also help St. Jude by using your time, your talent, your skills to raise money or just to help somebody, help the community. I think if the world was more giving, more kind, then I think the world would be just a better place.
Absolutely. All right. Okay, so we're doing it again. Cool. So
that's fine.
So we were showing the control room when my microphone was off, is what we were doing.
That's all right. But tremendous thanks to our incredible crew. I especially really enjoyed that most recent segment. I quite enjoyed it, and I hope you did as well.
I did not. I did not enjoy anything about it, but that's okay. Because we're at $730,000 for St. Jude.
We all enjoy that.
Thank you, so awesome. Thank you, Drew101 for a $500 gift. Thank you, Anonymous, for $100. So Casey, we've been on campus for a few days now, and you were here back in the spring at the Play Life Summit, which was really cool. And yesterday, you guys got to take part in a symposium. So some folks at St. Jude sharing a little bit about their research and what they're doing. And I know that one of the things that was discussed was actually St. Jude's research in the area of sickle cell.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about what's going on there.
Yeah, so sickle cell affects a whole ton of people, a tremendous amount of people, and it's one of those things that we don't really, generally speaking, or at least my understanding is that we don't really have a cure for the most part. It's just one of those things you have to live with. And that's mostly true at least, but coincidentally, there was this hospital that pioneered, I think it was like 20, 30 years ago, something like that. There was this hospital that pioneered doing a full bone marrow transplant in order to get the person to generate the correctly shaped blood cells, because sickle cells, when the cells are kind of in a sickle shape, hence the name. So this hospital designed this treatment where they intentionally radiate and zap the part of the body that creates the sickle cells, and then do a bone marrow transplant in order to get new good blood cells, right? And it was this incredible feat that nobody else had done. Do you happen to know the name of the hospital? Oh, it was St. Jude. That's who it was.
Oh, I see what you did there. See, you made us think it was a different institution.
Nope, it was here.
It was this institution.
Yes, it was. And so they were the very first people, or at least my understanding anyhow, was that they were the very first people to do it.
And that really is one of the cool things about St. Jude among many. We talk a lot about the cancer research and treatment, but they are working on these other catastrophic diseases, because there are lots of diseases that really affect children. And going back to the very beginning of St. Jude, we talked a little bit about this with Corey. Really the founding statement around here is that no child should die in the dawn of life. And St. Jude is working across a bunch of different areas to make that possible. So you talked about sickle cell some. What was something else that jumped out at you in that
Yeah, so there were 3 different speakers that we saw yesterday, and the first one, whose name is Dr. Giles Robinson, he went real deep in the science behind how all of his research and treatments work. He is both on the research side and on the clinical side. He's a neuro-oncologist, so stop me if this sounds familiar, he would deal with brain cancers, right? And he was saying that a lot of different things, but that based on the treatments that St. Jude has pioneered, they were able to take more than one, but he used one patient as an example, a patient who was less than a year old, and they thought, look, there's nothing we can do. This patient is likely to lose their fight with cancer in their first year. And because of some of the pioneering things that St. Jude has done, that same patient is today 23 years old.
Whoa.
Which is phenomenal. I mean, can you imagine going from, I'm not sure if we will make it to your first birthday to I'm now, driving a car, perhaps going to college or whatever the case may be. And it's phenomenal. And one of the things I love so much about St. Jude, and there's so much to love about St. Jude, but one of the things I love so much about it is how unrelentingly dissatisfied they are with the status quo. And, this Dr. Robinson said, there were some treatments that we were working on where it would take 6 years to largely eradicate a particular kind of cancer. And Dr. Robinson said, no, that's too long.
6 years is too much
It's too long. And so they did a lot of incredible work to try to bring that back and bring that down to just a year or two. And it's really incredible. And similarly, he said one of these treatments that the success rate was something to the order of 75%. And goodness knows if I was given a cancer diagnosis at any age, and you told me, well, you got 3 chances in 4 of surviving, that's still crummy, but that's pretty decent. That's not bad. And he was absolutely disgusted by it. And here, to me, that seems like it's not so bad at all. And he was like, no, that's unacceptable.
They think about the other 25.
Right, exactly.
And I have learned that too over the years, that the folks working around here always want to keep moving the ball down the field, so to speak, right? Hey, we've had this success in the past, but we have more to do, in terms of research areas, in terms of looking at different types of diseases, in terms of the global reach, which we talked earlier with Corey about, hey, the cancer survival rate has gone from here to here in the United States, but your outlook with pediatric cancer, a large amount of it has to do with where you are in the world.
Yep.
And that's bananas. And St. Jude's like, no, like, why does it have to be that way?
Exactly.
We can work on that.
And it's funny, there's a couple things to relate to that. Number one, sickle cell is extremely prevalent in that regard. It's extremely bad in that regard, that if you're not in the right place, you're going to have a truly awful and terrible life. And one of the things that St. Jude is working so hard to do is to bring these treatments that at this point are relatively common in America and expand them outside of America. And actually, to kind of take a small tangent, to go back a step, one of the other things that Dr. Robinson said that I thought was so striking was, look, we a lot of times can cure cancer, not always, but a lot of times we can cure cancer based on the technologies, many of which were discovered or refined here at St. Jude. But there's so much more to cancer than fixing the cancer. And it made me think so much of your family that, yes, you may fix the cancer problem, but there's ancillary issues that arise. And another thing that they're working very hard at is how can we more strictly target cancer and not have these corollary or ancillary effects because of the treatment. Obviously, you know better than me, radiation and chemo, those are very tough on the body, very, very tough on the body. And one of the things that all the speakers were talking about was that, hey, we think that there's, and I'm getting the details wrong, but something along the lines of, we think that there's 3 types of brain cancer. And then we did a lot of genetic research, a lot of genetic discovery, and we realized, oh, those 3 types are actually 6 types. Oh, no, actually a little more time, that's 12 types. Oh, no, that's 15, 20, 30 types. And over time, they can look at these very cleanly, or well, mostly cleanly delineated cancers and say, oh, here, if we target this one that typically is curable with just a touch of radiation or chemo or what have you, then there's so much fewer side effects of the treatment. But for these more aggressive cancers where it might be much harder to survive, we're going to pound them with whatever treatment we need, and because we know that that's what that patient needs.
Right. We talked with Melanie a little bit about that. Sort of about the meeting of the research and the care, right? That we have a research institution, we have clinical care here, and these things are touching all the time. And one of my favorite things is the St. Jude Life Study, right? Where they're studying long-term effects of these treatments that kids are getting, sometimes at a very young age, and tracking them through teenage years, through adulthood. Say that a bunch of these kids get, decades down the road and something comes up in a cohort, they can use that information to improve the treatments they're giving now and that they'll give in the future. And so that's really, I love the way you said, like, they're not satisfied with the status quo. Like, they're looking at that from as many different ways as possible.
And I'm glad you brought up the genetic research and how that affects clinical stuff, because there were a couple of things that were said that just blew my mind as an amateur scientist and as just a dork in general.
Amateur scientist?
Well,
no, I like that.
We're going to go with it. But one of the things that
your wife is laughing somewhere.
She's probably cackling. Yeah, she was educated as a biologist. I was so sad that she wasn't there for these talks. But the same Dr. Robinson that we talked about, this is one of a couple of things I want to mention. He had said, we had, through a lot of discovery, through research, through a lot of some clinical stuff, but a lot of discovery and research particularly, we realized that for one particular cancer, I don't recall what it was, there were indicators that would show before you could physically see a tumor. And so he was saying that what we can do is we can take, in this case, a spinal tap, which obviously is a very challenging procedure, but we can take a spinal tap and look at the spinal fluid, and we actually can find markers that there's going to be a particular flavor of cancer in the future. And so he used the coolest term of phrase. It just blew my mind. He said, it's a liquid biopsy, because you're taking the spinal fluid and looking at these markers and being able to detect what the future will bring. I mean, St. Jude, if you'll permit me to be a little dramatic here, St. Jude is being, they're able to look into the future. They are time travelers here. That's how good the doctors here are, which is just phenomenal. And the other thing, just briefly, that I want to bring up, we also saw Dr. Mefford, who was educated at the beginning as a chemical engineer, which was a hop, skip, and a jump from where I was, the sort of thing I was educated for, and then went MD, PhD, which is very much not what I was educated for. But she was saying that for epilepsy, that there are, a lot of different ways to treat epilepsy, and it's hard to know the right way to treat it.
Sure.
And so what they can do is they can take an individual's genome, which you can do with a little bit of saliva, a couple of days and a few $100, which is in vast contrast to like 20, 30 years ago when I think it was like $10 billion to do the first one or something like that.
Yeah, the first Human Genome Project was like a huge deal.
Exactly.
And now the technology has come so far that, they can do it on an individual basis, which can unlock so much.
Right, and the unlocking in this case, she was saying that we can look at a patient and say, oh, we see based on the genetics, because my understanding is that epilepsy is very genetically oriented, or is caused in most part by genetics. We can say, oh, this, and this mutations are what happened. And so we can go from the lab where we learn, about the mutations to begin with, and then specifically what the mutations of this patient are, and then we can carry that further to make a decision about a treatment, which is so powerful because you're not just throwing things at the wall and hoping that something works. Right. You're targeting specifically this patient needs this treatment, and that makes the outcome so much better.
Yeah, it's like turning all the focus of all this research into one clinic, one patient, one family. Yep. And that's what they can do here at St. Jude. We have a video a little bit later. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's with a scientist and a researcher, and he does something to us in a very similar vein. Like, there are things we can do here at our scale and our timelines that you just can't do elsewhere. And that's because of the donations people make. That if it allows this sort of research going into these different areas, and being able to get really specific, right? Like, we are looking at this one thing, and like I said earlier, people are doing their life's work here, and I'm so glad you got to see some of that up close.
Yeah, I am extremely thankful for it, and not only yesterday, or the day before, whatever day it was, it's all a blur now. But but also in April, I think I mentioned this earlier when we were over at the Jenga table, or perhaps basketball. I was able to come for the Play Live Summit, and I know I mentioned earlier that they brought out all these patients or families where the story was, I was desperate. I called St. Jude, and the next thing I knew, I was standing in Memphis, about to get treatment. There was a Puerto Rican patient who was a patient, I think, when he was 12 or thereabouts, and is now like 25 or something like that. And he didn't speak any English at the time. And one of the things I loved about what he had said back in April was, first of all, he was given a translator from St. Jude, but there were occasions where the translator wasn't there or whatever, and other patient families would hear him or his family speaking Spanish, and they would just swoop in and say, no, we got you, it's fine, we'll take care of it. And it was also fascinating because he said, and he spoke fluent English at this point, but he said a lot of the English I learned was by listening to the doctors talk to the translator in English and then comparing that to the Spanish that came out of the translator, which was just incredible. And I think what's so powerful about St. Jude is that they have the flexibility to take care of the entire package, to take care of the travel, to take care of so many of the other expenses, to take care of school. Because there's if I'm not mistaken, there's a full K-12 school on campus, right?
And students can come in, because think about these kids, right? Their lives have been disrupted by a diagnosis. They are traveling to Memphis. They're not in their classroom. They're not able to be in their classroom. And some of these treatments, we're talking like a long-term deal. Like for us, it was 18 months. Some kids, it's even longer. And so, St. Jude, again, not happy with the status quo. Hey, how can we keep these kids moving along educationally as well while we're treating them, doing that in conjunction? Like, there's going to be days where they're not going to have it to come to school, right? But on the days that are good, hey, let's work this into the schedule. And St. Jude can do all of that comprehensively.
And then there was also, and jump in whenever you're ready, but there's also I forget the term for it, but there's basically the center within St. Jude where there is no patient, or there's no treatment anything. So there's like places where you can play video games.
Family Commons.
Thank you, Family Commons. I couldn't remember the name of it. So there's places where you can play video games or do arts and crafts. And one of the stories we were told in April, apparently this happens not irregularly, is that a kid will be particularly gifted in making music. And apparently it is not unusual for a patient child to write and record an album of music to leave to their families, in many cases, unfortunately, for after they're gone.
Right.
And how can you not love a place that thinks so much of the person? They're not just a number. They're not just a thing to fix. They're a whole entire person. And St. Jude provides enough that they can treat the whole person. They can treat them mentally, physically. They can be there for them and be there for the families who are going through so very much.
Yeah. Well, dude, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, me too.
I was so excited when we were planning for you to be here and the April opportunity came up. I was like, Casey's got to be here. He's got to see it. So yeah, thank you for sharing. I'd also like to thank a couple of donors, Mark D, $250, Scott Smith, $250. Thank you for your donations. So we are going to go to a video, I believe, and then we're going to be back with some more hijinks.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey y'all, my name is Javon, and today we are going to do my favorite comfort food, the tater tot casserole. However, in other parts, they call it a hot dish. So right now, I got my ground beef to a brown. So right now, that looks good, right? This right here, which is the cream of mushroom, it looks kind of weird, but it's gonna look good at the end. Mix up together, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. I already have the other ingredients, which are tater tots, my favorite. I also have my cheese already grated. So right now I'm going to layer it. I learned this recipe off of one of my grandma's books. So it's a very old Southern book, but I also did this in college because I was a broke college student, okay? And me and my crew, we went to one of the dormitories that had a kitchen, and we just put something together, and boom, it's one of my favorite creations. Now that I have all this goodness all layered up, I'm going to put this in my oven at 350 for 20 to 30 minutes. For everyone to support St. Jude, without you, I would have never graduated elementary school, high school, college. So I'm so blessed that I gained a new family, a new perspective on how to see the world, how to see people. So thank you for your support. Thank you. Y'all, this has been so much fun, and I'm so ready to dig in. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, just look at it. Just look at it. I love it. All right, I don't know about y'all, but I'm finna go eat. See y'all later. Bye.
Hey, welcome back to In the Kitchen with Casey and Jason.
Well, I believe at this point I have self-anointed myself a amateur scientist, so I have got the coat. I am ready to rock. What are we doing?
We are painting your not dream MacBook into your dream MacBook with this, the blackest paint there is.
Black 3.0, is that what that says?
Apply 2 thin coats on shiny, Stephen bought this. 2 thin coats on shiny surfaces allowed to dry between layers. So we're gonna do our first layer at the very least here. And we've got little sponge brushes. I've sanded a little bit. This is terrifying. Stephen told us, Stephen told us do not get this on you. We're gonna glove up here.
I had half jokingly, half seriously asked during rehearsals if I could do like a, smear it on Jason sort of thing, like wedding style, and everyone was like, no, absolutely not. So you will not see any of those hijinks.
Of context about this paint.
So we talked about this. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know the context. It's supposed to be real black.
Yeah, it's supposed to be so
the
black.
Blackest thing. It's like Vanta black, but not because that's a trademark. But like
no more black.
Got it.
It's super black paint. And Casey's got. Okay, well let's show. Yes. Casey's got the bottom, and I got the top. We should have probably masked this Apple logo, but we didn't. So
off we go. Oh, are these the little doors from the inside? Gosh,
I've already touched the black. No.
Oh no, this is not going well.
While those guys prepare, a big thank you.
You want me to pour it? You got it?
I got it. Stephen's mic's not on. So thanks, everybody.
Come on, microphone.
Thanks, Stephen and everybody. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, let's just,
Okay.
Yeah.
Stephen, are you good? Okay, here we go. We're gonna give this a shot.
Yeah.
This is quite black.
That's
my word.
Oh, wow, dang. Okay.
Oh.
He's excited about it now. Look at that.
This is delightful.
Whoa.
This is the blackest MacBook there's ever been.
Okay, so we're gonna try to do one layer and then we'll let it dry.
I don't know if it comes across on camera, but in person, it is doing the thing where it absorbs the light. It's weird.
Yeah,
it looks deep.
How much blacker could it be? And the answer is none more black.
None more black. I think you're doing a much better job than I am.
You're doing it quite thick.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, when you
because we want a thin layer that can dry fairly easily, but it does. We do want complete coverage.
You can still move some of that from the top.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I don't think you need. You have enough paint for the whole
I've
thing.
been a homeowner longer than Casey, so
That's true.
You can
I
actually
understand
just
it
use
more.
all your paint on Jason's side.
Yeah, should I just like?
Wow.
Oh no.
You're a much better painter than I am. My
You
word.
know, I just had a thought.
Yeah.
I have to take these home tonight. I'm not sure how I'm going to get them home. They're going to still be wet.
maybe we can leave them here in a secret location.
We'll do that.
Maybe.
We'll leave them on Ricky's desk.
Richard!
We'll leave it black down on Ricky's desk.
Thank you to Deborah and Mark for their gift of $1,024.
I want to say
Times your pixels, they
for
say.
2 times 512.
Yeah.
Earmuffs for $250. $100. Carl, $200. People are rocking and rolling.
I'm blown away. We've raised over $100,000 today.
Have we really?
Yeah.
Look at us go.
about that.
Look at us.
And there's still 14 hours left in the Podcastathon.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
So we had we talked about this earlier in the show, but that was 4 days ago.
It was one time ago, yeah.
So this MacBook I took apart on a stream without instructions, by the way. I took it completely apart.
You're a genius.
Used to be.
Still,
And
I think.
I am going to reassemble it on a stream after a year, again with no instructions. The screws are just in a bowl.
Yeah.
So we're going to see what happens.
And where the chemical properties have changed.
Oh yeah, that plastic is not as it was intended
It's
now.
not gonna. It's either gonna be more brittle or
Yeah.
less brittle.
Yeah. So he's doing the bottom case. Jason is doing the lid. We didn't do the top case because the top case and the keyboard are built in together, and that felt like a bad idea.
It looked pretty good, I think.
But the small pieces, if I could squeeze in between you,
Yeah.
Yes, of
not
course.
wearing any protective equipment.
Tread lightly, sir.
This is the hinge cover. So this white plastic piece here. Inside here goes the inverter. And then these are a couple of little like covers that go at the base of the display. The inverter for the LCD sits inside of here and it screws to the frame like this.
What is the LCD inverter?
I am a little concerned that the end of this appears to be broken off. I don't know what happened there.
Get a replacement part
Sure,
on
it's
eBay.
Does the paint smell?
Some, but
A little
not
bit.
as strong as you would expect.
We were concerned, which is why we
Yeah.
put it at this part of the day that it was gonna.
We're just gonna like be high on ether for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
I am
mean, it could
very
happen.
streaky over here. I am not a good painter.
Yeah, Jason's killing it.
Yeah, you're doing a
Casey,
far
you've got to
better
go
job.
in just one direction.
I thought I was.
What
the
you,
band?
when you said I'm not very good, you then went diagonal.
Well, he was zigging and zagging,
I
trying
I
to
think
avoid.
Jason's doing the top. That's all I'm
judgment.
saying.
Yeah, no one will see Casey's work. It'll be
Yeah.
on
That's
the
true.
bottom.
It's for the best that way, y'all.
And if this computer works, it's going to be Casey's laptop for the next year.
Yep.
Was this the one I sent to you?
No, so okay. So Casey did send me. You sent me your original white MacBook.
That's right.
As a gift with a lovely note in it. It is still in my permanent collection at the Pod Cabin.
Oh, that's right. It was put in the museum.
This one I bought on eBay knowing we were probably going to kill it.
Oh,
Fair.
no, surely not.
And it was like somebody's, college laptop or something, and here it is.
Yep.
But it's doing something good in the world.
I wonder what it's going to look like when it
Raising money for
dries.
St. Jude.
That's true.
And how do we raise money for St. Jude? Where do we go?
stjude.org
.org/relay.
Thank you, Nate, for your gift.
/
of
paint a
$60.
MacBook.
That probably won't go anywhere.
Gift
but
of
you never know.
$6 or 6 colors?
$60
$60. Okay.
for 6 colors.
For 6 colors.
Yep.
5, 12, 6. A lot of numbers out there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Add them up,
Wow,
everyone,
you've done
see
a
what happens.
phenomenal job, Jason.
Look at that compliment for free.
Side still.
first coat.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't
Side
go
facing
inside
me.
though if you can help it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I may have to wrap line the inside of it with something non-conductive because I want it to work because it's going to be sick.
Yeah, I think you're also going to need to like sand down the ports and stuff because they're going to
Yeah.
get like some paint residue.
Well, no one uses. I mean, we don't need to use the firewire.
Firewire. How else will you get the video out?
That's true. I think it's looking pretty cool. So we'll let it dry. Maybe we can check in on it in a little while. and
Yeah, because
see.
we're going to need to do a second coat.
We're going to need to do a second coat. So maybe Jill can put that on the schedule for later. A second coat.
Oh, it's really interesting
It's gone.
to look at.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe
If
if
the second coat is off the stream, or you do
Yeah.
that at home.
or maybe we can ask the audience here to participate. We'll see what happens.
We'll see how it dries.
Casey's painted the inside of that particular part, I think, which is fine.
All right.
All right. I think we're almost
I'm,
good here.
I'm not quite ready to learn how to flip coins yet, but I'm getting there.
This is like the build-up. It gives you like emotional.
Well, this makes you feel good because people are complimenting my ability to paint.
Yep. So like now you're
That's gonna be unfortunate.
Oh yeah, do we owe compliments? Jason, you are a phenomenal painter.
Yep.
Thanks, Casey.
Somebody does want Casey to juggle. but
Casey,
probably not
you're
right
a
now.
very nice guy.
Oh, hey, thanks, Jason. All right, I think we're good-ish. We're gonna go with yes.
I don't even.
It's never going to go back to.
I don't even know
it's gonna
what
go
the
back
inside
together,
and the
it's just not
outside
gonna
are
work.
anymore.
Yeah.
It is astonishingly black. It really is.
All right. Well,
the Apple logo actually looks pretty good.
It does.
It's kind of like sunk in there.
It's like a letterpress almost.
Yeah.
okay. We're gonna.
Excellent.
We're gonna leave that.
Yep.
Okay.
Let it dry a little bit.
Yep.
Come back to this.
Yep.
And I'm gonna
Very
pull off these
carefully.
gloves.
Everybody give him a hand.
Thank you very much.
You're painters, everybody.
Where's the trash?
Yeah, I'll meet you guys over at the living room.
Yes.
Here's your other coin.
Thank
You want to give people a little preview of what you're getting ready to do?
It's time for, what do they call it? CFU, Coin Flip University for Jason Snell. Jason has been maligned, ridiculed, and subsequently banned for his coin flipping.
Would you say you were justly maligned?
All of that was by us.
Yes.
To be clear.
Well, for good reason.
Good reason.
And people who watched the Podcastathon last year saw it. They saw him flip a coin. It ain't good. And so I believe I can teach Jason to flip a coin. I just think he's not been taught. And I want to be the one to teach him.
Someone let him down.
Yeah.
So, Joshua asked, could someone compliment Mike's height? Hey, you are of an adequate height.
Thank you.
Mike. Whoa, you're so tall.
Thank you.
All right, y'all gonna go? All right, you gonna take Jason to school?
Yeah, Jason, where do you want to flip a coin? Maybe in the safe, in the living room? We're going to the
We're
living
gonna
room.
flip a coin. Let's
Come
do
on,
it.
Jason Snell, let's do
All right,
this.
Myke Hurley.
Now, are you willing to just flip with no tutelage first?
Flip with reckless abandon.
So we can get your baseline.
Baseline flipping. Sure, I'll do whatever.
Would you like this coin or this coin?
I want the smaller coin.
Okay.
Although it's still a very large coin.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to give it, all right, so
Yes.
just so we can get a start, show us how, just your natural coin flip.
Wow.
Do the natural one.
I think we know I don't have a natural coin flip.
Okay, so if I say to you, just flip a coin, just show me how you do it.
Well, these days I would probably do that.
He's done it. Well, that was easy. Coin flip university's finished. He did it. He did it.
Well, it's because you taught me. Oh.
Can you show everyone how you would have flipped before?
Well, what you do is you hold the coin in your hand, and then you throw it up in the air, trying to impart spin, but sometimes it just comes down the way that it went up.
Yeah.
Letting it land on the floor, at which point you go, oh.
It has flipped.
It was red.
For anybody that missed it, can you show them what you can now do? I didn't even need to teach him. You can do it.
Okay.
Look.
So what you do is you put it on your thumb.
Yeah.
I've discovered.
Yeah.
And then you flip it up and catch it and go back on your back of your palm, and you got a.
I will say
You got a coin.
has finished course 1, but you do have a larger, heavier coin
I don't
that
get
he
it
will
out
not
of
graduate to.
All right. If I can get it out of the thing.
I couldn't get it open, so I just handed it to you.
Here we go. Here we go.
I just flipped the whole carrier. Okay, what's this?
It's a St. Jude
It's a
challenge
big
coin.
St. Jude challenge coin. Okay.
Look at this now.
Well, that was a lot faster than we thought
I feel
it would
like
be.
we have to rewrite the rules. Not that we like to do that very much.
I need a compliment now.
You're a very good coin flipper, and I'm very
you.
proud of you.
Thank you. I'm not going to ask to be allowed to flip coins in the Rickies, but I might ask that the language that specifically bars me from ever flipping coins be removed in the next Rickies Constitutional Convention. So I ask that for consideration.
Done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
This is a big day for everyone.
We did it.
Look at that. We're learning. We're growing.
We're learning and growing.
We're learning and growing.
That's what we do here.
Yep.
The Podcastathon.
What else are we doing?
Do you
Well, now what?
want to thank some recent sponsors?
Donors.
Donors. It's late.
Drugosh fam. Thank you. $2,000.
Yeah.
Mike and an anonymous donor, and Andrew and Sonny and Nate. Thank you so much to everybody that's donating. We're at $736,000 now.
Woo!
Raised
Such a
for
big
the
number.
kids of St. Jude.
You know what that means, though, is that at 736 we've blown past 725, which means last year we pinned the glasses on flat Casey.
Now we're going to pin
I don't
them
even know where he is. We're going to pin it on real Casey.
on 3D
now.
Casey.
Yep.
Yeah.
wherever Casey went.
I think he doesn't want to have glasses pinned to him is what happened.
Oh, here's flat Casey.
There he is.
Somebody get Casey.
So maybe we
And what are the glasses that we're pinning on him?
You have those sunglasses, right?
Yeah.
Out there?
Yeah. Should I go get them?
They are scrambling to find.
We're having stuff brought in.
Here we go.
Oh, things are being brought in.
Oh,
All right.
are we doing it over there?
Let's go over to where the painting was. I wonder where the black MacBook went. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike, why don't you report from the ball pit for a minute?
Sounds good. Whoa. Danger. Oh, danger. Ooh, hello.
Ooh.
This probably sounds real bad.
I don't know. It sounds real good to me.
I know, this is the ASMR that I like. Are you so happy right now?
Come on, do it.
Yeah.
This is your donations in here, along with me. Wait, hold on. Where's Steven?
Steven, Mike's asking for you. He's going down for the last time.
Mike? Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna send in help.
Yeah, I'll come help you. Don't worry, I'll help you.
Here we come. Hey, yeah. Does that help?
Nope.
Well.
Oh no, my glasses.
Oh no.
There he is.
Oh, it's good.
Welcome back. Is it good?
It's real good, yeah.
Do we join you?
If you wanna.
Maybe after this. So we have my beloved flat Casey. Yeah. You see?
We're gonna do this. We got to do it right. Hold on.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
There we go.
We have flat Casey, and we have three-dimensional Casey. So let's recreate that for a moment. There we go. You have a lot of your own T-shirts.
I've been. This has been on and off all night, but I actually do.
I'm just saying in general.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take turns pinning real glasses on you.
Yes, I'm so excited.
And here's the thing. We don't want to necessarily poke your eyes out.
Yeah.
So if at any point you feel like, hey, stop, say,
hey, stop.
And we will
continue harder.
Stop. We will stop.
Fine.
Well, it's been great being with everyone. Have a good night.
So
you don't need to see the podcast.
We're going to have you.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be behind this line.
Okay.
And what you are going to do is you are either going to be spun by me in the chair behind this line.
I think you can self-spin.
Or self-spin. Or you could stand and spin if you like. But before you do that, let's put a blindfold on. You are a pug, it would appear.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we're going to put that on you.
Oh, this smells like barbecue in here.
Oh, wait, you need this because that's not for me. Take that.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to do 3 revolutions, please. And then when you stand, I will say hello to you, and then you're on your own.
2, 3.
Hello, Steven.
Almost 3. Hold on.
Oh, wow, this is fun.
There you
go. I wasn't all the way around?
No, you were not.
Hi, Steven.
Keep talking to me, buddy.
I don't want to keep talking. It's too obvious.
This is very frightening. If I touch eggs when I do this, I'm going to scream. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
I can do this.
Not bad. Not bad. Take your blindfold off. Not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Do we need like a photograph or anything, or are we good?
There we go. We'll just get a view on camera here.
I just knocked a pack off, I think. Oh, I knocked your mic pack off. All right, 5 points to Steven. That was my. You can't hear Jill now. I knocked your pack off. All right, who's next?
Go, Jason.
Okay.
Are you self-spinning?
I can self-spin.
Excellent.
We'll just adjust as needed.
I need some.
And you just sat on the blindfold that Stephen jumped
very helpfully threw at the
very
chair.
helpfully.
Very good, very good.
While we're doing this, thank you Anonymous for $100. Thank you Deborah Abel and Mark Barr for $250. Andrew 101 for $500. One. Two. Three.
And three.
Little-
Okay. Yep. You're good.
Overspin?
No, you're good.
Nope,
Come and
you're
get me,
good.
buddy.
You did almost crash into a cameraman.
But that's fine.
Well, I can't be held responsible.
Just walk this way. Just like Aerosmith. It's okay. You got it. You got it. Hey, bud. Oh, I love you too. That's actually very good. That's very good. Ever so slightly crooked, but not bad.
Take it. I'll take
Not
it.
bad at all.
Thank you for handing me the blindfold.
All right, from the audience, who would like to take my place for this one? Because I don't trust Kathy at all.
Nope.
Rude. Not untruthful. All right.
1, 2, 3. Here I am. Come and get me.
Wow, she's doing this confidently.
I don't like this at all.
Definitely on. Really solid. Really
Very solidly done. However, I've lost my voice in my ear, but that was the best placement of all of you so far.
All right, go
Thank
Kathy.
you. Thank you.
All right, Myke Hurley is last.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and sit slowly, slowly. You should have sat before you put that blindfold on.
I know.
All right, your glasses are at your right knee.
Just give them my hand.
Well, I was trying to be helpful. All right. 1,
1,
2, 3.
3.
Throw 2 3/4. All right. Come on over, bud. Choose wisely. Please don't stab me in the chest bone.
You sound so good.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Governor.
Pretty good.
Oh, and a little pet at the end. That actually, I think Myke wins 5 points for that.
Wasn't too
Well
bad
done.
for
That
you,
was
was
very
it?
well done. Kathy was a very close second, though.
Yeah.
A little aggressive.
Okay, I'll give my points to Mike.
A little aggressive, but a very close second. All right, are we coming to play some
that's it.
games?
Drum of Destiny.
Am I allowed to wear these or no? Oh, excellent.
Round and round it goes. Where it stops.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Pictionary.
Pictionary.
Sorry,
Pictionary.
not legally different.
Drawing
Name that drawing.
Legally distinct drawing game.
All right.
Drawing things.
I haven't played this yet. Stephen, have you played this
I
yet?
have not played. Why don't you
Nope.
and I play and Kathy assist and the boys get a minute off?
Oh, that sounds excellent. Thank you so much.
Great.
All right, we'll be back in a minute.
Kathy, how do we play drawing
So do you
game?
want to do it the way that we did it with?
I don't know how you did it.
So
we don't know anything.
I sat in the middle, and I drew while you changed, like traded who guesses, and
yeah,
then
we should be trying to guess,
yeah.
right?
So I need to sit over there.
And then I guess for each of you.
Okay.
Do we need the cards, I guess?
Yes.
Let's see.
I can't believe how well that paint worked.
I'm pretty psyched about having it.
I really hope that it works the way we want to.
You might not want to sit
Stephen, do
there so
your
that I can
hands
look
smell?
at the card.
Yeah, real bad.
Yeah, it's bad, right?
It's like chemicals. I need to be
I
over
washed
here.
my hands for like 5 minutes solid. Didn't change anything.
All right, someone flip the coin because I can't.
Blue or red?
Blue.
Red. You saw that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So I get to guess
Yes.
first?
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Wait, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Scientist.
Yes.
Yeah. That's good.
Thank you.
His hammer's bubbling.
Yes.
I thought it was a hammer first. And I'm like,
Thank you to W and K Wright for a $100 gift. Coley $100. The Sterling family $300. Anonymous $240. Y'all are absolutely crushing it.
This is amazing. Wow.
I know.
Amazing.
stjude.org/relay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's just not stop. Let's just keep going.
Well, we got 5 hours left.
Exactly.
4 hours left. Everyone looked at their watch. It's 4 hours.
9 hours.
Yeah. You ready?
Yes. A witch. Santa Claus. Elf. Wizard.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that was.
So now have I got to draw?
So now you get to draw and I guess. And you can.
Oh, yeah, I can sit here. I don't have to go over there.
Wait, so we're guessing?
I'm guessing.
You're guessing.
For Myke.
Okay. I definitely understand why that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
It really wants to install Microsoft Teams.
All right, I'm ready. Cane, boot, cowboy boot, light, whoa, trash can, trash, garbage, recycling. What? Toilet paper
I know
roll?
what it is. I can't guess though, right?
No, you can't. Shark. Oh, Pez.
Yeah!
There you go.
Oh, that's good.
Excellent.
I really thought I was losing
The
it.
horizontal lines made it for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And now.
You get a card. Just take
Okay,
the
sorry.
top one. No, that's okay.
Okay, and I get this.
Yep.
I've used an iPad before.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Who's guessing?
Me.
Okay. We ready?
Yep. Fine.
Whoa.
You're on the A.
Whoa.
I don't know how freeform works.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
Do
you're,
the second
you're on
one. Yeah, there you go.
I was like, what happened there?
I know it's unfortunate. Car, truck, vehicle, bus, maybe.
What?
What? Okay, so that's a little person maybe at the front? No. Oh, an electric car.
Yes. Electric car. That is sort of shaped like the hot dog mobile.
Sort of. Yeah. All right.
2 years in art school. Can you believe it?
So
So you didn't do 4?
surprising.
Whoa.
That sounds like we need a compliment to Steven from Myke.
I
so
think
somebody.
Steven has incredible graphic design skills.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's true.
Ready? We'll do one
Yep.
more round each.
Yep. Oh, dear.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
What?
Nope.
Whoa.
Oh gosh.
Popcorn?
Nope.
Under the ocean? Like under the sea?
Yep.
Coral? Seashells? Oysters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see it.
Yeah.
The pearl in the middle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got
Yep.
it.
I tried to do.
When
That
you
was gonna
drew
go
the
to
one with
color.
the diagonal lines, in my mind I heard, oh, like, you know.
Like Ariel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah. All right, one more. All right. Ready?
Yes. Sunshine.
Whoa!
A black hole. Black sun. Eclipse.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, this is getting dark.
Oh, it's moving in front of it. Yeah.
Literally dark.
Literally getting dark.
Yep,
Yay.
yep.
I like that you took the time to draw the face on the sun.
Yeah.
That's how we
Yeah.
knew it was the
Ian
sun.
Fisher, $1,000.
Thank you, Ian.
Oh man, this is incredible.
No.
This is absolutely amazing.
I can't believe it.
Wow.
Is that the end of this game?
I believe
so.
that is the end of
Okay.
this game. Yes.
Your
Fantastic.
special guest coming right up. Don't go anywhere.
Cancer is not fair. We need to fight harder. We need to understand better. We need to take steps forward.
It is so heartbreaking to see the parents, how they react, but unfortunately, sometimes you have to say no.
A lot of these children, they have dreams. I want to give these children a fighting chance.
The doctors would tell us, when patients hear about this, they don't come back anymore. They just wait for the disease to take over. We just accept it, let it happen.
St. Jude was founded in the 1960s with a goal that no child should die in the dawn of life. And that means any child suffering today of cancer is our responsibility.
At St. Jude, we don't care who cures cancer, we just need to advance the cure.
Our mission is local and global.
Real victories are those that protect human lives. You should be the hope for any child across the globe.
We all exist here on this planet to benefit others.
If we have the ability to help, then we have a responsibility to help.
I think it's the kind of place that stands as a beacon for pediatric cancer.
St. Jude is bold to try and bump cure rates all around the world.
Unbelievable courage to tackle the impossible.
These are the kind of discoveries that you want the world to have.
This is the movement.
We could save more lives.
St. Jude are saving so many children.
This is the effort.
So we want to reach out to more children and cure more.
Transform the landscape of pediatric cancer care across the globe.
Help humanity at large.
Every child with cancer should be cured.
Our work's not done. Every child
should be able to live a long, healthy life.
And we will not stop until we cure all the children.
You're doing something good, not only for the patients, but for the world.
When Danny Thomas said no child should die, he was thinking about kids all over the world.
We are now $11,000 away from $750,000.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
We've got a bunch of stuff that's come in, including two compliments requested, and we're going to bring in my podcast partner from the Robot or Not podcast, and Casey's podcast partner, of course, from the Accidental Tech podcast. He is the man, the legend, John Syracuse. So hello, John.
Hey, guys.
How's it going? Jinx.
Pretty good.
It's like we're on podcast with you. Well, we need to do some compliments. So, Casey, you want to compliment John?
I would love to compliment John. I would love to compliment John on being the internet's favorite person, because I got to tell you, there is so much enthusiasm for all things John Syracuse. It is astonishing. And I think it's deserved, but it is still astonishing. I have been lucky enough to podcast with John for a decade plus, and I'm still just astounded by how much everyone loves John Syracuse. And again, I don't mean to imply that it's not fair or deserved or anything like that, but the love is real and it is strong.
That's very nice. John, now give Casey a compliment.
I think Casey has been a really good sport throughout this entire podcast-a-thon, sacrificing his body, his ego, everything, leaving it all out there on the field to help the kids.
That's right. And
very proud of Casey representing our show, going out there, getting the job done.
Thanks, John.
Right.
And you can go to stjude.org/relay in order to donate more.
Thank you for the requests for compliments, including from George, who sent in a $250 donation and asked us for compliments. I like the positivity of that.
Yeah, me too.
Isn't that nice? Mm-hmm. John, I've got some, so for people who don't know, John and I do a podcast on The Incomparable called Robot or Not. It is an unusual podcast. Every 2 weeks we drop an episode. It runs between 1 and 10 minutes long. It's a very short podcast. Some would call it infuriating. But we started out defining what a robot was or not, and now we just answer questions, or John answers questions about what things are or aren't. And so many people write into robot@theincomparable.com that I have a backlog of literally hundreds of topics. So last year here, Stephen and I did a lightning round with John of Robot or Not topics.
I'm in.
And I think it's time to do it again. John, are you ready?
I am.
All right. Listener Charles wrote in and said, a news report recently indicated a former coach's lawyer had submitted a 106-page letter indicating intent to sue. When it's 106 pages long, can it still be called a letter? Or is it simply a document? When is something a letter?
It's still a letter. Yeah. Like, there's no length restriction. It's just a very, very long letter. It doesn't become a novel or an encyclopedia or something else.
Or a document.
But documents are different. Like, this is a letter. It is sent to communicate something from one person to the other. It's like an email, but on paper, kids.
Weird. All
That's
right.
very backwards.
So as long as it's got like a form of address at the end and a salutation at the beginning.
It is a communication. It is a paper-based communication. It's just a very long one.
All right. That Michigan State coach got fired.
May I ask you?
Fired, by the way.
May I ask you? It was 100 and what pages?
106 pages.
106 pages. John, at what level is it too much? Is it 5 pages, 100 pages? What is too much?
He might have like double spaced it and messed with the margins and used like a really big font.
Big font,
right?
yeah.
You know,
it's a classic maneuver. All right, John. Moving on. This is from listener Toby. An iMac, the modern atypical all-in-one, is a computer and monitor in one with the mouse and keyboard as peripherals. However, a Commodore 64 is a computer and keyboard in one with a monitor as a peripheral. Was the Commodore 64 an all-in-one? And does it matter which peripheral is included and which ones are external?
No, it was not an all-in-one, and yes, it does matter. All-in-one is meant to describe the computers that have the monitor built in. That's the origin of the term, even though you can argue based on the literal meaning of the words, that's not the way language works. All-in-one has to have the monitor. Sorry, Commodore 64 and VIC-20.
Wow.
Let me interrupt very briefly.
Yes, please,
friend of the program, show, network, Jeremy Burge, $3,250. And this was mostly to give Myke a break. We do owe him an impromptu haiku. It is your choice if we do that now or we do that later.
And remind me again, haiku?
757? No,
575.
575.
You can watch Jason counting in his head when he does this.
I can't, yeah, oh yeah, I know. John Syracusa. Is it a robot or not? Tell us, please.
And thanks.
And thanks.
See, we got
You're
there.
supposed to,
We got there.
mention nature at some point too, I think.
I mean, maybe. John, Darren writes, when is a date a date? Is any time alone with your partner classed as a date, or does it only apply if you express that you are going on a date? What about location? Does a date have to include an activity like a meal at a restaurant or a movie? Can just going for a ride in the car to escape the world for a couple of hours be a date? Is a walk around the neighborhood a date if you don't say out loud, let's go on a date?
Date requires intent. You could be doing the same exact activity, and it could be a date in one scenario and not a date in another. And the difference is intent, saying let's have some time together. Let's go on a date. Let's do a thing together. That's a date. It's all about the intent. If you don't say that at all and you just go walk around the block, not a date.
All right.
I'm going to interrupt you again because I'm that guy. Do you notice how incredibly dark John's hair is? I am several years younger than John, and I am going fairly gray. With respect, sir, with respect, sir, you are a little bit more gray than either of us. John, it's those Italian genes, man. I'm very jealous.
Yeah, I'm told that I have gray in my beard, but I don't believe it.
That's right. That's why I shave. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. John, you got a little little bald spot though, right? Don't you?
I do. Yeah. My hair's not gray, but it is departing.
That's right. Well, I always said that I'd rather be gray than bald, and oh boy, I got that one.
Yeah, your wish.
Yeah.
All right, John. This is a good one. This is from listener Ted. It's about pasta. Are udon noodles pasta? What about ramen? Yakisoba, pad thai, is macaroni a noodle? Tortellini, lasagna, ravioli? What about wontons, dumplings? Help us, we're confused.
So, I don't know the language origins of the word pasta, but these days it's mostly referring to the Italian variety. But there's tons of other noodle-based things and other other nationalities. You could, if you squint, lump those things into pasta, but it's just the same way as you could lump every single Italian pasta into noodles if you wanted. I would not apply the term pasta to things like udon. So I say no, udon is not pasta, but I understand why people would want to do that if they don't have a generic word for it.
So good news, John. I actually just listened to a podcast about the history of Italian food. It's The Rest is History. It's a great podcast. They did an episode about Italian food. Pasta, the origin is, it's pressed. It's pressed noodles. And a few little tidbits for you that will make you happy, I think. One of them is people talk about how like Marco Polo brought pasta from China, and that's how the Italians learned about it. It's not true. That was made up by an American pasta company when they were trying to sell pasta to Americans in the early 20th century.
Also, advertising.
The pasta in Italy predates the contact with any contact possible with Chinese pasta, so they were separate parallel inventions. And also in the past, in the original meaning of pasta, something like tortellini, which was a thing stuffed inside a pasta, would not be considered a pasta because it was a thing that used pasta. And similar lasagna would not be considered a pasta. It was a dish that had some pasta in it. So
lasagna is not considered pasta now.
Well, by monsters, it's considered.
I mean, the lasagna noodles are a form of pasta, but you're not just eating them. The entire lasagna is not a pasta dish.
That's fair.
I
quickly,
agree.
Alfie, $100. Thank you so much. And Josh Dick, $200 with the comment. ATP!
ATP. Well, we're 2 out of 3. That's not bad.
Not bad.
John, Ryan wants to know this. He said, I was walking with my fiance in Cambridge the other day when we walked past an antique store. I asked her, what do you think is the average age of the stuff in there? Her answer surprised me. She said, 1980. I told her, that's not antique, that's retro. But that led down another rabbit hole about what the cutoff is for describing something as retro. So, John, what is an antique, and when does something seemingly brand new in our minds suddenly become retro? Because 1980, as we all know, was about 10 years ago.
Correct.
So.
Yeah, 20 years. 1980 was 20 years
20
ago.
years ago. You're right.
I bet people who own antique stores have a more firm opinion on this, but
I always heard 50.
unfortunately...
I always heard 50 years is an antique, but...
Yeah, like I feel like that is close to the range, and unfortunately for us old folks, we are getting to the point where things that we had in our childhood that were bought new at the time are now approaching antique age. Yeah.
John, does Massachusetts have antique car plates? Do you know what I mean? Like you can get a special plate. Do you know what the cutoff is? Yeah. Do you know what the cutoff is?
I don't. I always see it on like Model A's and stuff, so I can't tell how far forward it goes. You know.
Yeah, because I feel like Virginia absolutely has antique plates. I want to say it's only like 25, 30 years. I forget the exact dividing line, but it's not that far.
Are we in neutral now? What about, so James Thompson has written in to say the Commodore SX64 was an all-in-one. You should know this, John.
And he spent $10 to get this message to you.
I wasn't asked about this, the SX64. Is that some weird, like, UK-only computer? We don't know.
Probably. Maybe it had a
Sinclair,
monitor.
Spectrum, whatever.
Yeah, we don't even know what those things are. What about retro? What about the use of retro? What is retro intentionally old, or is that like meant to evoke something old? What do you think?
I think you can have a retro design aesthetic where you're going to make things look like the 80s, for example, and some of those could be new things, but some of them could actually be things from the 80s. So I think retro is more of a style you're going for and not a label that you would put on a particular item. Because if someone made a brand new slap bracelet today, like it was just manufactured, it's still retro.
All right.
I have another quick ancillary question.
Please do.
The camera people are taking a well-deserved break, so they can't zoom in. But I've got socks on that have vinyl records on them. I know that's hard to see. Does that make my socks retro or antique, or just not up to your approval?
Makes them retro, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Right, because they're saying, hey, like if you had Commodore 64
Although it depends. It depends on, because I know all the youngsters are into vinyl now because they don't know better. And so it could be that you are actually like with the times and trendy, but then you could also argue that the part of the current young people's obsession with vinyl is itself a retro thing. So it's tough to say. But for you wearing them, yes, it's a retro thing.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Bernd writes, is a nightmare a dream? When does a dream turn into a nightmare? Is something you wish to achieve in life a dream? Do you need to be asleep to dream? Is a daydream a dream?
Dream, I think, is the generic term. So yes, a nightmare is a really bad dream.
Bad dream.
But it's still a dream. Do you need to be asleep to dream? Yeah, because if you're not, it's called a daydream. That's why we put the qualifier on it. What was the other part of that question?
Is a dream a thing that you want? Dream is a thing that you want to do, just as an aspiration.
That is another definition of the word, not to be confused with the thing that goes on in your head while you're sleeping.
I think that's fair. It's a metaphorical, right? It's like it isn't an actual dream. It's just we use it as a metaphorically about that. Okay, and let's see. I'm looking here. There are so many. Oh, here's a good one. This is great. Michael says, how short does a shower have to be for it to be a quick shower? My quick ones are 2 or 3 minutes long, and the long ones are 7 or 8. But I hear John listens to podcasts in the shower. I can't imagine how long he spends there. So, what is a quick shower? What's your median shower length, John? If you need to get somewhere and you've got to calculate out your shower time, what is the number you use?
I do have a number, but I use it for the time from when I start walking upstairs to go to the shower to the time that I'm walking downstairs, having finished showering, put on all my clothes, done all my things or whatever. So that time, the sort of door-to-door time, including all of the things in between and everything, 30 minutes.
Wow.
That's more significant than I would have expected.
I didn't realize you were so fussy. I'm a 15 minutes.
I can't get it done in 15. It takes too long. And I do spend a while in the shower, but not that long. Like I can probably, because I'll start playing the podcast before I've even turned on the water, obviously. So the clock is ticking. I can get through 15 minutes of a podcast. I'm probably under the water for 10 minutes. I take long showers. How fast is a quick shower? I would say anything sub 5 is a pretty quick shower. Like water running, sub 5, right? Because that's the whole thing. Like lots of people have, how long does it take you to get all your stuff ready, get all the stuff, get everything arranged, get your podcast on, restart the Sonos Roam because the audio skipping bug is still there, restart your phone because it's still not working, then restart the Roam again, then reset the media thing. I should time how long it takes me to get audio to play out of my Sonos Roam. Sorry, Sonos, to throw you under the bus. I know you got a lot of problems right now, but the original Sonos Roam still plays skipping audio over AirPlay. Anyway, that takes time, right? And so does getting dressed afterwards and combing your hair and all that stuff.
That's very nice. Brian Warren, a friend of the show, $100, says he's positive, almost positive he's retro, and hopefully not an antique. Thank you. And Anthony, also 100. Thank you. One more. This is for all the people out there like Casey who think today is 2924 instead of 92024. Johnny from the UK writes, John, do you prefer to use the 24-hour time format on your personal electronic devices or 12-hour, and why?
People who use the 24-hour time format on their devices are kids who thought it was cool when they were young because they learned it was called military time and they never grew out of it. No, I don't. I use
a new player has entered the chat.
Enough of that.
Camera 4. There you go.
And Casey, do you use 24-hour time, Mr.?
I do not.
Okay, so you're using UK-style
dates,
but not times.
Correct. I cannot wrap my mind around it.
I'm just going to point out something about the UK, which is what's delightful about them is their inconsistency, because sometimes they'll say 14:30, and another time they'll say 2:30 p.m.
Rarely people say the military time.
They just display
it because we're smart like that.
Right, right. And you've got like metric, but also like everything's in yards and miles.
Yeah, but don't worry about that.
Yeah. Okay. So this is it. It's fine. It's fine. Well, John, thank you so much for being
thank you very much.
ATP.fm and theincomparable.com/robot. Well, there's hundreds of episodes like this that you can listen to, and they're real short, so I think you'll really enjoy it if you enjoyed getting a kick out of us asking really annoying questions to John tonight.
And
so
forgive me, those two URLs are important, but the most important of all
is stjude.org/relay.
Thank you so very much. And thank you, John, for appearing with us. We really appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
All right, thank you. Now,
thanks,
Mike, I believe you were stepping in.
Mike, our UK advisor.
I can scoot down. We can make some room.
Military time's fine. I don't know what he's talking about.
All right.
So every year I get the opportunity to talk to somebody who works at St. Jude, usually in the research field or other areas. Like Stephen will talk to patients, and I usually talk to people who work in various places in St. Jude and Norsac. This year I had the pleasure of speaking to Dr. Stabley. Dr. Stabley builds microscopes, but it's not what you think.
It's not what you think.
It's not what you think. These things are incredible, and Dr. Stabley's a super cool dude, and I want to let you hear what we spoke about a week or so ago. So, Dr. Stabley, every year when I get to do this and I get to speak to incredible people who work at St. Jude, I'm always fascinated by their job titles because I typically don't understand what they mean, which is like an incredible place to start. Could you tell me what your job title is at St. Jude?
So my actual job title is Director of Laboratory Operations. So, that just sort of gets to the heart of the fact that I'm responsible for running this imaging facility, which is the neuroimaging laboratory, with my team. Sort of, it's maybe a little bit of a generic title that is not super informative on its own, but
you see, I got a word though, neuroimaging. Like, we got something. Could you tell our audience at a high level, what is the neuroimaging lab at St. Jude? Like, what happens there?
Yeah, so this will be hopefully interesting for your listeners. We are like a tech incubator within St. Jude, specifically for advanced microscopes. So we are like the skunk works, sort of building microscopes that you can't buy, because our researchers need them to study things that you can't. Like, we are enabling questions to be asked about these catastrophic pediatric diseases. The whole reason we're here, enabling new ways to investigate it using advanced microscopy. These systems require deep knowledge of physics, optics, and biology. So we need hybridized skill sets, specialized personnel. A biologist can't just buy one of these and put it in their lab. Even if they could, they would need like a physicist or an optical engineer to run it. So we are enabling access to real high-tech imaging systems to propel the research of St. Jude forward. And so we have cool toys is like the bottom line.
So I think this is really interesting to me, because this is like part of the research, right? It's like, if you're doing research, you don't always know what you're going to come up against, right? Because that's like the whole point of doing it. So I would assume, as you I think alluded to, that sometimes the technology you need, nobody's made it, and so you have to make it.
Correct. We're trying to study processes that happen in real time, sometimes on millisecond timescales. And I've told people, that I've talked to in these, various situations that, pediatric cancer, for instance, is a big problem, but it starts extremely small, maybe down to the level of a few loci in the genome, just a couple of genes or something, and it snowballs from there. So we need to be able to look dynamically inside of living tissues, see these problems. The big analogy I always use for these things is, if we have like an alien spacecraft that lands on Earth and it's broken, and you ask a bunch of scientists to fix it, like, first you have to know how it works in the first place. So part of it isn't just, it's not really, these microscopes aren't pathology microscopes. They're not really about diagnostics. This is about figuring out how all these inner workings work in 4D, in real-time dynamic situations and interactions in a way that you can't do without them.
So I feel like I know what a microscope is. I've used microscopes, right? Like, I've seen them. But I'm assuming the microscopes that you are using are not like the ones that I've used. So when we're talking about, like, I'm assuming you can get incredibly tiny, like, things, like if you're looking into genomes, right?
Yeah.
Are these actually things you can see, or are they representations of something in a kind of a 3D environment?
So we are literally what I did yesterday, we had specific tags that was a sensor in the nucleus of individual cells that was detecting different chromatin domains and watching that in real time with like millisecond or like second time resolution. So we're trying to see how, different genes are moving around the nucleus in real time. Now, these systems I build, they're not like electron microscopes with nanometer resolution. We usually have in the realm of hundreds of nanometers or low 100 nanometers, depending on what we do. It's the whole idea of being at this intersection of resolution and speed and signal to noise and contrast that just makes the magic happen in terms of studying life, because life happens fast and these processes happen incredibly quickly. You're made up of trillions of untold numbers of nanomachines inside every cell in your body. It's really crazy how it all fits together, and we need to be able to see it, or we can't do anything about it.
Man, that's so incredible. Like, there just can't be many people in human existence that have seen the things you see, right?
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, well, there aren't many people, but unfortunately, most of them are more talented than I am.
Oh, come on.
One of them's won a Nobel Prize, so
Hey, look, there's still time. There's still time.
Right,
You're young, you never know where it's going to go. How did you find your way to working at St. Jude?
Okay, yeah. So I came to St. Jude really. So I guess a bit of background. I did my graduate work. I did my PhD at Emory University in Atlanta in sort of biophysics, more or less, and did some like microscope methods development. So really fine-grained studying minutia of individual cell receptors and like building this foundation. And then I really felt a sense of purpose and wanting to move on. I was really interested in neuroscience. And I saw St. Jude was this ideal intersection of neuroscience, a real mission that was going to have an impact, and like a really good set of problems to apply the knowledge I had attained in graduate school. So I did a brief fellowship at St. Jude and learned a bunch of neuroscience that I didn't know, which was awesome. And then when that was done, I had the opportunity to start the neuroimaging laboratory at St. Jude in like a permanent capacity. And we've sort of just grown from there over the past decade or so.
Well, that's really cool. I mean, a lot of the people I've spoken to over the last 5 years, they have come to St. Jude during part of their career. But I think it's really interesting. Basically, your entire professional career has been at St. Jude.
Yeah, really. And I think that speaks to what St. Jude is, because doing my job, I don't like to do it. Science can be like anything. It can be, it can be like a more self-serving thing or a more like recognition-based thing. I don't really like to engage in that very much. Like, I really love that the mission at St. Jude, especially with, what we're doing right now, it's all about the vision of a future where no child dies in the dawn of life. And I know I'm using our copy here, but it's good. So that's what
as far as copy goes, it's about as good as you could get. So I think everyone's going to agree with that.
I mean, we really, and I can speak to this a little bit. Like when I was a fellow at St. Jude, so just sort of starting out, thrown into this world of neuroscience, having tough days in the lab, trying to do stuff I'd never done before and failing miserably, because 99% of science is failure with this 1% success rate, maybe. And I would go down to the cafeteria, which is designed so that the patients and the scientists and the physicians are all mixing together, all eating a cheeseburger, in the same place and whatnot. I would see the parents of kids with these diseases, pediatric cancer and everything else, with the little red wagons, pulling around, and they would look like they had hope. They looked okay. And I had, at the time, we just had our first kid, and I didn't know how these people were okay. So I knew we must be doing something that gave these people hope. And then I'd go up, I'd be like, I got to get back to the lab, because whatever I was disappointed about my experimental results is people are having way worse days than me. So I need to just buck up and get it done. So it's just a very inspirational place to be from that perspective. The work you're doing has meaning. And I think as a scientist, there's no greater thing to have than that.
Yeah, I mean, it is a thing that we have mentioned many times over the years, but it is one of the things that makes St. Jude feel as special as it does. Like I've been to the cafe a couple of times too, actually, before we did any of this, when I would go with my co-founder Stephen and his family, and it's an incredible thing to see. And I also, in the time that I spent talking to people at St. Jude, the times that we spent on campus, and even when what we're doing now, the Podcastathon on campus, when everybody's in that environment, you don't have to think about the possible effect, because you can see who it's affecting. And it rallies everybody together. And I find that to be so inspiring.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just such an immediacy to the mission, permeates everything. It's not just, you go on our website and you see the mission and you might think it's very curated and they do a great job, but that's just how it is. Like, it's everywhere.
So my wonderful producer, Jill, told me a little bit about your history. Did some digging on you. Now, during our second Podcastathon in 2020, I had the opportunity to speak to Dr. Selecki about his work in neurobiology, which it's something that I think about all the time. But one of the things that he told me is like, we look at the brain because the brain controls everything. So maybe it can control cancer, which is just like, I still think about that all the time.
Oh, yeah.
But I understand that you worked with him on something called cytoskeletal dynamics.
Oh, yeah.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah. This is this is such a cool topic, right? Like, you might have seen us, like maybe you looked at some cells on a slide on a basic microscope in biology class, or a lot of your listeners probably have had that experience. And maybe they look like kind of floppy balls of jelly. We might think of cells like this massive cytoplasm with some DNA floating around into it. In reality, that cell, like I alluded to before, it is packed with like chock full of nanomachines. Imagine like if you've seen Big Hero 6 when he's controlling all the nanobots and treadmilling and he's flying around on them. It's a very close analogy to how your cell's cytoskeleton works. And what the cytoskeleton is really this collection of proteins that are really self-assembling nanomachines that can dynamically reshape the cell. They take energetic input from, the energy the cell produces, and they reshape themselves dynamically. So if the cell's going to put a process and reach out to touch something, or sense something in its environment, that is this cytoskeleton, this massive proteins dynamically reconfiguring itself to move the cell in that direction. Without the cytoskeleton, if you ablate it, the cell can't move, the cell can't do anything, it can't fulfill its function. So it's really this whole idea of self-assembly in biology, these components that can organize themselves and reshape. And they at a basic level, they give the cell, like it is a skeleton, it gives the cell shape, and it allows it to exert force on its environment.
So I would assume if we apply that to St. Jude, understanding how the cytoskeleton works could enable you to change cancer cells in some way. I guess is maybe the thinking.
There's multiple levels of that. So at a basic level, some of the most successful chemotherapeutic drugs disrupt the cytoskeleton. It's a target-rich environment for cancer. You have things like paclitaxel. It's a common, chemotherapeutic drug for certain types of cancers that disrupts the cytoskeleton. So there's the basic, like we know it's important for cells, so it's important for cancer cells, so we can disrupt it. Then other more nuanced approaches, like sometimes cancer happens because cells that are supposed to develop and move and migrate out of a certain tissue, they get stuck there and they stay in a developmental niche for too long. So they're getting a bunch of signals that they were supposed to grow up and move out of, but that transforms them and causes, cancer to develop. Cytoskeletal defects can be part of the reason that they get stuck there. So it plays into everything. It's just like, what would you be without your skeleton? Not good, right? So it's that important to cells too.
So coming back to the work that you're doing now, obviously you are spending time developing these incredibly complex machines and testing equipment. Do you collaborate with external groups as well? Like, do people come to you, or are you going to other institutions to work together to push this technology forward?
Yeah, and it is absolutely vital because these things it's incredibly complex. I joke that it's like a build your own space shuttle or like build your own helicopter kit. It's like we're working with all of these different vendors and machine shops. One of them might normally make doors for NASCAR vehicles, and they're making mainframes for one of our microscopes. So like industry collaboration with high-end, CNC shops. We collaborate with all sorts of scientists and instrument developers like, that are designing these microscopes and giving feedback, going back and forth with design. We are really a hybridized group. So we are looking at designs that people are coming out with for new optical techniques, new microscopes, building them at St. Jude, and then doing the last mile stuff. So like, how can the biologists here actually use this thing? How can we train them to use it? Because we don't really believe in the model where we build a system and then we're the only people that know how to use it and we hoard that knowledge, and it's too complicated for you. Yep. You can't do this, right? We've trained like everybody we can on these systems. So it's a little bit of a different approach. It's very collaborative because we have to get very deep in these projects. So yeah, collaborate with all sorts of external scientists, both on biological techniques, new instrumentation, and really having the facilities to bring that all to the St. Jude scientists so we can start answering these basic questions that underpin catastrophic pediatric diseases and bring it right back to the mission.
I understand as well that you are part of a mentoring program at St. Jude. What does that look like for you?
Well, we have various mentoring programs. I think I would just spin it back to like everything we do is mentorship, right? Because we're building technology, as anyone who's worked with complicated tech can probably tell you. There are big activation energy barriers to getting people, whether it's a very complex piece of software, whether it's a microscope. We really bring people in and we transform their ability to interact with the technology. So it alludes to what I said before. It's not give us a sample that you prepared, go away, and we will image for you. No, like you're getting hands-on, elbows deep in this monstrosity of a microscope. You're going to learn all the details. You're going to learn the custom software for it, everything. So we are sort of minting future scientists and even established scientists that now can have a totally different look at their research program through learning all these things, working with our core facility.
How many people work in your lab?
We have 3, including myself. We're a small and hybridized team. I have like this biophysics and biology neuroscience hybrid background. I have a very talented sort of electrical engineer, optical engineer, Sharon, who works on a lot of technology building with me. Then we have Becky, who's really a card carrying like zebrafish biologist and is our person in the trenches who can really speak to the biologists, like going through the struggle of wrangling the mechanisms of life and getting these samples ready. So we kind of cover all the bases to make this successful.
So the machines that you're putting together, are you using one at a time? Like, how much physical space are we talking about here that like some of these things can occupy?
Yeah. So the biggest one we've built is on a 6 by 8 foot optics table. So it's floating vibration dampening. Obviously, when you're imaging something at the hundreds of nanometer scale, you can't have it bouncing all over the place. It weighs the scope weighs 400 to 500 pounds, but with the table, it's like 1,600. They're giant metal mainframes. You would not recognize that it's a microscope if I, showed it to you. It doesn't have eyepieces. Like it's all through computers. So, you can't go look at your cells. Like you have to, so it's very different. It's really a complex piece of instrumentation. The only commonality with the, high school biology microscope is that it's using objectives and photons to look at biological samples. But there's a lot of really we work with a lot of light sheet. So again, this is a technique where you're making a very thin sheet of light. Like the old way to do microscopy was you shine light on everything, right? You may have done that again, high school biology. Mm-hmm. You collect like as much of this light as you can and you see like a large field, right? But now we are sort of sectioning individual cells with light. So a thin sheet of light that illuminates one, maybe micron or submicron scale plane of a cell at a time. So you can get really like fine resolution. You aren't hitting the cell with all this destructive light. And so you're not disrupting its normal function while you study it. So it's much less invasive and it's very fast because all we have to do is pull that cell through the sheet really quickly, and we have a volumetric scan of the entire cell.
It's incredible. Like when you're doing your work, do you ever have these moments where you kind of like can step outside of yourself and like appreciate what is happening?
I'm normally lost in the staggering complexity of it all because it may seem like as I talk about this, oh, this guy, he's an expert. He's got to go. But like these things are so incredibly complex. Like 2 days ago, I was preparing for an experiment and I was measuring essentially like what I would call the transfer function of the instrument. Like how does it perform? Is it doing what it's supposed to do, on a standard reference sample? And I noticed something was, tilted, something was wrong. And then, I had to go into crisis mode, which is often happens and start realigning a light path on the fly. Right. So that when I say we need this complex skill set, right? Because if I didn't know exactly what was causing that or how to fix it and dive into it, then the biologist never images the sample, and then we never discover anything to further cures in the future. So it's hard to step out sometimes because there's so much complexity coming at you. It's so quickly. But, when we're not in that moment, I do step back. I think I more often step back and appreciate what we've been able to do at St. Jude with these scopes, because the model of what we do is just not common. And it's hard to ask the government for a grant to build a system that's really expensive. Yes. That's like a sort of weird physics experiment in the middle of a biology lab. I'm very fortunate because of your listeners, the people donating these things, is the only reason we get to do what we do. We don't have to, a lot of core facilities have to charge biologists like a chargeback fee. So if you're using the scope, you're paying us by the hour to fill our budget so that we can keep providing these services. Yeah. That, for me at St. Jude with our facility, we don't have to do that. We can spend as much time on a project as we need. The scientists don't have to worry about impacting their budget. So it's just a different game.
Which feels like the right environment to be doing research in, right?
Yeah. I would argue
not having to think about the cost of what this additional 10 minutes might be to be like, oh, I had a thought, let me go and check that. Like that can, I'm sure, unlock some incredible learnings. But if you're always worrying about if you can afford it, that's becomes complicated.
And nobody wants to live in a world where that 10-minute opportunity cost, because the grant was running out, was the 10 minutes that was going to find the drug target that 1 million kids in 50 years would be alive, otherwise, right? And that's how I think about it. And I'm glad that I don't have to engage with that sort of interplay.
In your time at St. Jude, do you have a thing that you're most proud of? Is there something that you've been a part of, or something you've seen that you kind of look towards as being like a shining moment for you?
Oh man, that's really hard.
This is like the hardest question to ask.
Yeah, because it's like, which way do you I think professionally, seeing the neuroimaging laboratory grow from just me and one advanced microscope to building our own microscopes and seeing them get used across a wide, diverse array of projects that are making a difference. That's, big for me. But then I go look at my physician colleagues who are saving lives every day, and I'm like, I'm just going to go back to the lab and hope I'm contributing, So it's it's a team effort. And everyone here knows people like you yourself that have ties to patient families, and it's very sobering, like I've talked about. So it keeps you humble and keeps you motivated. And then I can appreciate that the work we're doing uniquely enabled at St. Jude is really pushing things forward as well. So it's an ideal environment.
So, Dr. Stebbe, I want to thank you for what you do, and I want to thank you for giving your time. But before I let you go, is there anything you would like our supporters to know? So there's people right now, they're watching this, they've been hanging out with us for hours, they've got hours left to go. What do you want them to know about St. Jude?
I would tell them, really to focus on what I want them to know is your donations, this funding that's being generated by everyday people. And a lot of people think St. Jude, it must be all these multi-millionaire and billionaires writing standing with a giant check. I've never stood with a giant check next to someone, right? It's everyday people with events like this, events all over the world, small amounts at a time. It adds up. It lets me do my job. And as I've talked about in this whole thing, I cannot articulate to the people giving their time to listen to all of this and donating their hard-earned money. It goes to cutting-edge research, not just, administrative overhead. It is funding my team and many teams like mine to absolutely innovate on the frontiers of science, all oriented towards these pediatric diseases making a real impact. And it's also supporting clinical treatment of kids that are currently sick. And we can't do it. It sounds like a cliche, but really, this is the difference. I mean, Otherwise, the biologists I work with, they have to wait 5 to 10 years for some commercial entity to find it economically viable to commercialize this technology. Then they have to get the government to give them a whole bunch of money to buy one of these scopes, and they're already 10 years behind. And, you know, if it's your kid that's sick, you don't want to be 10 years behind, right? Like, so that's what I would tell them. They're making us agile and keeping us ahead of the problem. Every dollar is doing that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
He was a nice guy, Dr. Stabley, right?
It was a really cool video.
Yeah, but we also got to go hang out with him.
We did. So earlier this week, we got to see some of what Dr. Stabley has been working on. Yep. And we walk into this room, and there's some like standard looking lab equipment, right? It's in cabinets, like all very sleek and nice looking. And then you look on the other side of the room, and there is this contraption hooked up to the biggest PC I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And he's explaining it as he and his team, like you said in the video, building their own microscopes. And I didn't really understand what that meant.
Yes.
Until you keep looking like, oh, there's a 3D printer. What is happening? 3D printer and like
this
resin
is our
printing.
Conversation. Get out. You know.
All sorts of incredible work being done.
Fascinating guy, and we wanted technical information. I learned about 25% of the words that Dr. Stabley used I'd never heard before, you know?
Yeah.
Could you pass the soap, by the way?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, there you go. We're in a, yeah, it really hurts on the head, Jason. It's really not good.
It's a very uncomfortable, that's a quick shower right there, I've ever seen one.
And then we went into a, are y'all done?
No.
we went into a second room that had this large, like, pneumatic air table, so it would stay self-balancing and everything. And there's this huge microscope, and the thing that I mean, the whole thing's obviously super impressive, but it really blew away. It's like, oh, we can send different wavelengths of light, which like to our eyes look like color, and like through this machine. And this machine is like partially automated. It's like every single sentence is like a whole world to unpack.
And it also means that they're able to look inside of tissue that is still alive without cutting into it, which is massively important in understanding how certain cells work. Stabley is the coolest. He was so cool, and I'm so happy we got to see actually inside of his lab.
Yeah, a really special treat, so thank you to everyone who made that possible. Yep. We're definitely spoiled by that. Mike, what's next?
Nap? I don't know. I think we're gonna play some games. I think we're playing Jenga.
Play some Jenga? Okay.
Who gets out first? Probably me, right?
You're closer, yeah. And I may have broken my leg jumping in.
So in the setup, Steven's like, I'm going to jump in. I'm like, don't jump in. He jumped in, knee first, straight into the wooden ground beneath.
Straight into the bottom of it.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello, Governor.
Oh, great.
Like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
There we go.
I'm all like, oh God. Hold on. There it is. There it is.
Y'all want to thank some recent donors?
Certainly.
Oh, absolutely.
Sure.
Dave just donated $60, and his comment says, I've loved St. Jude since I was a kid. My sit-do, that's what kids from Ohio call their Lebanese
Who put a sign there?
It won't stop.
Always.
It won't stop.
What is happening?
I don't know. I'm trying to read.
I know.
No one should own this.
Steven fell getting out.
I did.
Steven, you're barred.
Steven.
No more.
No, it's bad. Okay.
Not
my goodness.
Jenga. Let's do some Jenga.
So Dave has, their sit-do always had a St. Jude calendar filled with kids' drawings on her wall.
$100 anonymous.
Thank you guys for doing this, and thanks, sit-do. That's amazing.
Blake, 1,000.
I love that.
ATP, MPU, Pen Addict, Rectifs, Bookworm.
There's a bunch of good shows.
Focus.
Yep. Great shows.
All the great shows.
And Yes Chickens, 100.
Yes.
Very good.
Thank
Are
you,
we doing
everybody.
multiplayer Jenga now?
I think so. Earlier we've been playing teams, and now it's every podcaster for themselves.
All right.
I'm ready.
Mike and Steven lose points if they destroy things.
Only for us.
Okay,
though,
Kathy, you go first.
Oh no, you're standing by it.
closest.
Oh, all right.
I was getting
And again,
in Casey's
sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't do the call to action with the game.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look into a camera.
All right.
And I'm going to say the call to action. They're pointing at each other.
Why the camera wants this?
Oh, no, not again, not again.
$50 donation, we pick a chaos card, which changes what we're doing in the game. So some examples are, you have to take 2 blocks off, you get skipped, the order reverses, or the worst one, you have to put the block back in, which is really upsetting.
Yeah.
So,
Just all that work.
All that work and you want to do it. So, Jason, you're up. And if it moves, it's yours. That's the rule.
I want to thank Dave for a $60 donation, Anonymous for 200, Anonymous for 50.
Who's up next? It's Casey.
I almost knocked that down by being too aggressive with my testing. I should have gone lower. Now I regret that. I should have gone lower. I'm ashamed at myself.
The beginning of the
I know,
game.
I'm ashamed. I apologize.
Do you want to just pick one off the top next time?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It's
here we
like
go.
that.
Let's do this one.
Kathy just turns into ASMR.
Yes.
Yeah, she's tapping.
I'm so glad that my
The
nails can...
stjude.org/relay, a $50 donation. This game gets much spicier.
Yes.
Oh, here's Myke.
Actually, we have a $50 donation, do we not? Isn't that new?
No.
No? Okay, never mind.
And they gotta...
I was testing.
Gotta specify.
I don't know if they have to choose a reward.
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yes, they have to. No?
No? No. Just 50. Okay.
That was
Thank you.
from before we started.
Oh, that one's yours.
Oof. Oof.
It'll make me feel a lot better if this causes you to fail.
Nah.
Ah.
So the current scoring between Myke and I have 263. He has 298. You lose 20.
290.
290. You lose 25 if you knock this over. So
Does
it would be
anyone
ideal.
know what the 8 looks like on their scoreboard?
No, I don't remember.
It would be ideal if Myke knocked this over.
They can't hear her.
So
Do
yours-
not. I don't get to go.
Yep, you're skipped.
Go to the back of the line.
I think my kneecap shot out, just straight out.
That doesn't sound
good.
well.
I don't like that.
Did you leave it in there?
It could be in
Okay. With Casey?
Okay.
Oh, chaos card.
Chaos card,
Casey.
Casey Oscar.
Chaos.
Oh,
Casey.
stupendous. Thank you so
Love
very
it.
much. Do we love it, though?
Yes.
Did I just hear the control room clapping in
they
excitement?
did.
Everyone
They're
likes
on
the
my
2.
side.
Everyone likes the +2.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, yes, I do. I do like this.
That's one.
All right, all right. No. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go.
No.
There's one gone in the middle, and he started to go on the same one right next to it. I'm just
Right.
pointing it out for the listeners, viewers that are trying to make sure they see.
Eric and Stephen, $100.
Oh,
No, it's
But we are all
Alright,
dressed
wait,
for the
wait, okay.
occasion. They bought 2 chaos cards. Look at that.
all right, Myke.
Shout out to Canada.
So does Myke need a chaos card then?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Thank you, Erica, for the all dressed for the
Okay.
occasion.
All dressed. Nice reference to potato chips that you can buy in
Reference.
Canada.
Ah, yes.
And Erica has been opening a new bag every time I change an outfit.
Yeah. So you could really give her a tummy ache.
I
if you wanted
could.
to. Stephen investigating.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a
Wow, he
smooth
did that from
one.
around the corner.
Wow.
That one had nothing on it.
It was not a load-bearing block.
No. All right, Chris B, $50. So here you go.
Chaos card.
Oh, +2. $5,000 from $750,000 raised for the children.
Go,
Or the
Jason.
kids. Good
Didn't have a
job.
good handle on that at the end.
It had a little.
Yeah,
There was a little turning to it.
Yeah.
That
A
made
little
me
shimmy at the
uncomfortable.
end. People should remember that, just in case. There might be a moment where that's relevant.
Ooh,
Wow, Jason
look at that.
crushed it.
Wow. I'm going to feel
Yeah.
doubly bad. Oh, yay,
Alright,
chaos card. Yay. Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Thanks, Wyatt and Anna.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
$5,000. 5,000. Fantastic.
So that means there's a second chaos card for them, right?
I think so.
I think so. I think we're
Yeah.
gonna give them a second one.
Yeah.
What, me?
No.
Oh, I was
Give
going
it
to
to
say,
Kathy.
please no.
You got to pull 4 blocks off.
Oh, I did not expect that one to move, but I'll
careful. Don't get.
Secondary.
Look.
Nope, it's yours.
No, I know it's mine.
Okay,
I'm not
I'm
arguing
just checking.
that. I just don't know what I'm going to do
The
about
right
it.
exit strategy there. Yeah, that's the.
I think
that's
it's
the trick.
Oh, the rotation.
It's a very careful
No, it's
transfer of
Shimmy,
pressure.
shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Oh, jeezy peasy.
Cocoa Bop.
Is it?
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Bop.
Yeah.
Well, today I learned. This is not good, y'all. This is not good.
You just got to rip it off like a Band-Aid.
A Band-Aid on a building that follows it.
Chaos card.
Okay, so that's one
Jill.
for me.
Yeah.
So does this mean
That's
I go and then we reverse?
No, it's
It
me.
goes back to Casey.
Oh, I'm being told that it's actually you, then me.
Okay.
And then Casey gets another chaos card.
Yeah.
And then I get a chaos card. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, Steven gave $50.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It's a good name.
Yeah. Was that you?
Spelled the same.
It was not me. It is. It's PH. It's right there.
I asked. I didn't read it.
Yeah.
Oh, gracious.
Kathy tapping everything like she's a safe cracker.
Give it a little tappy. A little tap, tap, taparoo.
Tap,
Yeah.
tap, tap.
Bottom. That was bold. You never know, right?
You never know.
Kathy is bold.
Sometimes you get them where they're just like, it looks like they're in there, but they're not.
Yeah.
It's really pretty complicated.
This is already getting not good for us. Like, this is...
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Magic.
So you're next.
Yeah.
If I get another +2, I quit.
Chaos card. Casey.
So Casey pulls that, and then there's another one
chaos.
from me.
Reverse. So do I reverse?
So you
so-
play,
after?
and then
Okay.
it goes back to Kathy, who gets
Yes.
another one.
Okay.
You go to the front.
Yeah.
Man, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
You're pushing quite a lot.
Yeah,
You
one of
gotta
those
be
is
careful
gonna
with
move.
that.
Nope, not that.
Oh, that's yours.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not done yet, y'all. I'm not done yet. Also, I have the least steady hand in the world.
I don't really know if you can do what you just did, but we'll let it go.
All right.
He's kind of hugging it.
So you got a card, Kathy.
Kathy.
Do I do have a card?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. stjude.org/relay.
Oh, that's incredible.
Reverse again.
Why do you hate me, Kathy?
We've discussed this. You're my nemesis.
It just keeps going back between the two of you, though.
I know.
I love it.
I mean, really, we could go take a break.
It turns out.
Get back
Want
in
to go back in the ball pit?
No,
Slowly.
I've had my time.
Slowly.
No, that moved.
Yep.
I don't think that's going to come out cleanly, though.
Oh, she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. And that's gonna make me super sad.
Ooh.
Yeah, these pieces smell really nice. Really nice wood.
Rub my hands on them more. Try and get
Yeah,
rid
I'd
of
like
the
my hands to
oysters.
smell like that as opposed to the stuff we had to touch earlier.
Maybe we'll have you touch a Jenga block next time.
A lot.
Okay.
All right, Casey, you're up.
All right,
You have
Casey.
another chaos card to pull.
Super. Thanks, chat. Okay, replace a block.
You gotta take it out, put it back.
Easy piece. So I gotta take a new one out and put it back where I found it. There is no chance that I will do this
Oh, so we're
successfully.
I love you, but I don't think you're getting
Backwards?
this done.
Oh, I can put it back anywhere.
Wait, what are you doing back here?
Jason told me.
This looks
And
like
then
it's
we
good. This
rotate.
is
No,
not
because you've
good.
already
No,
gone.
it's because it's reversed, though.
He didn't want all of us to move, so now
When it
we're- now the-
reverses, we go back this
Now
way.
the line's going
So
this
now
way.
the front's there.
It's not
that makes
good.
more sense.
This is
Right,
not
unless
good.
we're out of order.
Seems complicated.
Yeah, so actually you should be here, and I should be there.
No, I'm next after Casey because we're reversed.
We're just starting the end.
okay.
I know.
Cool, cool, cool.
We're going to need a diagram.
We just go where Jason.
All right, bud, you
So
gotta
I
get
can
that.
put this back anywhere I want.
No, where you got it from? Where you got it?
Earlier.
Anywhere? I don't
Anywhere.
think that should be how it is, but you can
Yeah,
do that.
well,
Let's
Am
hope
I
he picks.
committed? Like, what's?
I think once
Yeah,
it's
once-
Yeah,
once it's in,
once you pick a hole, you got to put it all
I
the
feel
way
like
in.
yeah, I feel like once you've got contact.
Oh nope, that was a mistake, y'all. That was a mistake. This is not good. This is not
just
good.
steady.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just
Not pop.
nice and calm.
Cocoa Pop.
Oh, gracious! It's sticking right here.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that guy.
I'm not happy. My beloved camera people are making fun of me. I can tell because they're laughing at me.
Doing good.
Yeah, dude.
Great.
Whoa, well.
No, he's got it in. That's in. He's in.
That's
It's in.
Oh my word. Oh gracious.
You gotta
Over
go
here,
behind
Casey.
Catherine. We're going the other way around now.
All right, all right.
skip, and so you don't have to.
You don't have to go.
Oh.
You don't have to go.
So I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
And now Stephen.
And I
is.
feel like we'll probably do one of these. So, wild card means you use one hand.
One hand.
One hand. I'm gonna use one of Mike's hands.
Do you want to use the finger stick thing? You can do that.
So if you were just tuning in, I hope you're having a lovely time.
Jude.org/relay to donate, and if you donate $50, you make us choose a chaos card.
Can we make up, like, if it's a $500 donation, we have to use the finger stick?
No.
No?
Because that's too many rules.
Here we go.
We're having a hard enough time figuring out the order.
That's a different hand.
Sorry.
Ooh, easy, big fella. Easy, big fella.
Ill amateur 50, Tim.
Boy,
50.
that is not okay.
Oh, wow.
All right. Mike,
play.
you're up.
Mike, you just get to
Oh,
play.
I just go? Wow.
How does he just get to play?
We're caught up.
Because they're caught up. We need more donations to make Casey have to do 2 cards and then skip.
We don't have to do that.
And then a reverse, and then again.
If it moves, it's his block.
I know. Everybody knows that.
I'm building tension for the audience.
Just in case the audience doesn't know.
Interesting.
There's a lot of thought happening here. A lot of thought.
Not a lot of touching. I think Mike's tired of touching things.
British man steadies his hands as he takes the block out of the tower. Ooh.
Trying the rotation.
Oh, the 180.
Oh, interesting.
That's a move you don't often see the English use.
Makes me a special player.
He learned that in the hard streets of California woodblock game. Oh boy.
Ooh, this is getting intense. There it is.
Okay.
There it is.
This is unfortunate because that means I'm next.
Godspeed.
Right.
Oh, Eric and Steven just
Eric
spent
and
50
Steven,
for
maximum chaos. You're supposed to be my friend.
Who's going to be, when they make the donation, I think.
Oh, how does that feel, Kathy?
Feels great.
Does it though?
Does it though? Great. All right. We're going to do a little tap, tap, tap. But I don't think it's gonna work out. Which means
Joel, $750 gift. Juggle between your turns.
Where's I just had the juggling ball.
Here
There they are.
I would make a recommendation: juggle not near the tower.
Well, if I juggle near the tower while it's her turn,
you lose.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Where's your sense of adventure?
I think if you're...
We had decided that if someone knocks the tower down...
Where's your sense of adventure? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
If you're just tuning in, Casey Liss can juggle, and no one here knew until yesterday.
Should I get the
Including his own
basketballs?
wife, which was really
Can you tell us the story of how you learned to juggle?
Yeah, so I was roughly 10, give or take a bit. Did you just get one? Oh,
Yep.
Poopy pants.
one more.
Anyways, so I was about 10, and there were these really popular books in the 90s called Klutz, K-L-U-T-Z.
Oh, yeah,
and they would, and they would
Klutz
teach...
guide. All the millennials were like, yeah, I remember that.
And so they had Klutz's Guide to this, Klutz's Guide to that, and one of them was like Klutz's Guide to Juggling. And so they included, actually, I think these exact balls, or beanbags, are very similar anyways.
Fathom learning to juggle from a book.
Well, so the funny thing about it is, they're like, oh, just juggle, it basically.
Oh, good.
Okay, great, thanks.
So helpful.
So helpful. And so what I realized was, in a exceedingly rare stroke of genius, that I could take like bandanas or something else that's light and kind of learn to juggle like that.
Yeah, because they're slower, right?
Exactly. And then once I got the kind of gist of that down, then I upgraded to the...
We've written Casey's Guide to Juggling.
I know, right? The problem is this is as far as I go, though, whereas my friend Steve, who Jason knows as well, and we've talked about on Analog, Steve can do all sorts of crazy stuff juggling. This is it. This is all you get.
John just donated $364.73 for compliments. Kathy, look at that.
Who's next?
I think, is that me?
Casey.
I think it was me.
Oh, yeah, Casey.
Oh, it's Casey now.
Casey, grab a card.
I need a card.
Yeah, I think we have to keep this going now.
Stupendous.
Yeah, you're this far in.
First time that came up in my favor.
Do I draw a card or am I
You're
good?
at the back of the line.
Sorry, I do that every time.
It's very
My apologies.
confusing.
Card or not? What do you think?
You're good.
I don't
no
think
card.
so.
No card.
So
Okay.
compliment Jason.
Yeah,
You
hi.
have to compliment Myke.
I have to compliment Myke.
I know it's hard.
While you do
You can do
it.
it.
While you pull a block.
Mike's been a good co-host
Thank you.
for 10 years.
10 years.
And I have no regrets about asking him to host Upgrade with me.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
This is just the one that Casey had to put back a while ago.
Oh, that's a good strategy.
That
right
is
there.
a good strategy.
You had your eye on that.
Okay. Here we go.
Yes, card.
How are we going until we fail, or do we want to build tension by
I mean, it's
pausing?
coming sooner than later, you know?
It may be coming
it's
right
about
now.
to be right now.
It might be right now.
We're good to finish.
It's very possible.
It's coming. Okay, so there was this one that I pulled out a little bit earlier. I just want to see if this level has any perspective. Oh, the whole tower moves now. That's upsetting.
Yeah.
I think especially if you're at the top.
Yeah, because it's going to set the whole thing off balance because there's a 2-block over there that's off balance.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, this level right here.
Yeah, it knocks everything.
Is really the problematic.
Yeah.
So just go below that.
Or above.
On this side, maybe.
Or the other side.
Or in the middle.
Y'all are giving me a lot of conflicting advice.
Just choose that one.
Well, the good news is you have 2, so.
Yeah. Lots of
This one
options
doesn't
to
work.
choose
You
from.
get another chance.
Let's just see one that might be good.
Oh yeah?
That moved.
That move.
That moved.
This one did?
Yeah.
One.
Just punch it out.
Although I can use 2 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really can. I don't know how that's going to help you, though.
It is steadiness, I think.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What if my 2 blocks come out at the same time? Does it count as 2?
Yeah.
I can feel the tower move against the sides of the block.
Yep. It's wiggling.
Steady hands.
Nice.
Oh, well done. I was filming in slow-mo, prepared for you to fail, and you did not.
But he still has to do one more.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh.
There we go.
There he goes.
Coming out the back on this one. Oh, that one's, uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's real good on one side and real bad on the other.
That's you could do the old British 180, as we call it.
No, the British aren't known for it, but
I've perfected
you
it.
perfected it.
Mike 180.
well, that's like a slide rule motion. Did you see that?
Yeah,
that was
that's
hard to
really
see on the feed.
That's
Just got to pretend this is a skateboard.
Oh, yeah. Get the Louis.
That's definitely a real thing.
You know, the jumping, the Louis.
Mike's up. Take a card.
Favorite 6 or 7 donations?
Replace block.
Teachy tab. 67, 67.
Oh, no.
You got this, Mike.
Nope. Don't have that.
You know how there's people who like their job is like, we're gonna go out to nature and like film wild animals like lions or whatever. This I think is basically the same skill set.
Whatever. Or whatever.
Or whatever.
The pulling Jenga
Other
or
animals?
the cameramen that are doing an incredible
this
job
is like, you observing something
in the wild.
in the wild.
I don't think I'm going to make this one.
In this case, this animal is in trouble.
I think this is
Do you consider yourself hunted at the moment, Mike?
I'm in a robot.
Mike, are you going to take the L?
Absolutely never.
Exactly.
But it's not looking good.
He might be taking the L, just not by choice.
And as a reminder, if Mike knocks it over,
move it.
If Mike knocks it over or I knock it over, we lose 25 points. Yes. Glenn, thank you for your donation of $200. Thank you for your note. That's really awesome. And thank you for joining us this evening. Fallen NC, $250. Thank you.
Now the Teach You tabs we mentioned earlier.
Here he goes.
Got movement.
I've committed to it now.
Yeah, you have.
It's catching. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Oh.
Easy.
Try another direction.
Yeah.
The thing is, he has to put it back in.
Oh wait, which one was it?
It was. I know. I'm not gonna touch it, but it was this one.
This one? Thank you.
Yeah.
I lost it.
Honestly, I genuinely think you might have it. I really do.
You can't see what's happening right here. Everything's moving.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have steadied myself with the table that the Jenga's on.
There you go.
Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking.
Oh, maybe there's a strategy there.
We doing the British 180?
Ooh,
gracious.
the whole tower turns.
Oh my goodness.
Gracious.
Doing my hardest to not make the squeaky noises I made last year, but it's real hard.
There's a lot of tension in here.
Oh man.
Game over, man. Game over. What if Mike just cycles back and forth?
The whole set just went red. That is a cruel but
People can
delightful
see that,
change.
Casey.
Man, you can see the levels above it. It's actually like shifted over.
Nice.
You gotta take it. You got this.
I think I can get it out.
It's getting it back in somewhere is gonna be tricky.
And I can put it anywhere?
Yes.
No one to be sorry.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Sriram. $100.
Glenn HK, 200. Thank you. We already thanked Glenn. Well, we thank Glenn again.
It's okay. We can thank
That's
Glenn
good.
a third time
Great
if we want.
memorial.
Yeah. Very.
Look at you.
Wow.
Look at you.
Wow.
Now.
Wow.
And the lights are back. And the lights are back.
Jenga intensifies.
Thank you. It's gonna be so sad, right? Like if I did that and then this.
I mean, not for me. Ooh. No, that was.
Yeah.
That was
all
contact.
right. Okay.
Oh man.
Sure you don't want to
Mind your angles.
slide it in from the side?
Yeah, from the end, maybe a good idea.
Now that's just gonna push it.
Mind your angles.
There's no good way this is going, and I made a bad mistake again.
So that chaos card did, Jan.
And I can't touch this, right?
Right.
Well, if you touch it, just do it on the side we can't see.
Oh boy. I mean, maybe if you like lift it up a little bit as you push it in.
Do that, but it's
not working.
No, I mean,
it's not really going up, but it's like twisting as you do it. It's
this here.
Yeah, that section's real rough. Someone opened a soft drink backstage. It's the loudest soda I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Mike, you're wiggling, you're wobbling. Mind those angles. You got it. Mind the gap.
Oh, that's a joke about.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, could you do the reverse pivot?
Yeah, the reverse 180.
This isn't gonna work.
I mean,
have faith. Have faith.
Pick a different hole.
No, he's already made substantial contact.
Sure, that's in the rule book. Should I get my referee clothes back on?
Wow, you're really.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
You're doing a lot of extra touching. I feel like.
That was an accident. Come on.
Honestly, I would call. I think you're sufficient at this point.
Jeez.
Like I've taken so
Myke
much.
Hurley, everybody.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
This is unfortunate though because that means it's my turn next.
Does Kathy have a card or
yes.
no?
Yeah.
When you get a skip, I'm going to be so mad at you.
I know.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm hoping so hard for a skip right now.
All right, Casey.
And you got to pull one too.
Yeah.
You got a chaos card.
Stupendous.
You might get a skip.
Thank you.
Oh, you might get a reverse.
Watch this +2, because that's been my luck so far tonight. Oh, so do I have to go first?
You have to go.
You have to go.
Kathy goes.
And then I go.
Crap.
And back to me.
Lord.
Although you have a card too, I think.
Yeah. There were 3.
Whoa! Hello.
Wow.
Wow, that's a late
You did
play.
a lot of work if that block was around.
Oh, we got a problem.
Of course, as much as it's moved, that may have been tight on your turn.
Yeah.
And it's like shifted just enough.
I have changed the game.
That's right.
The game is all new.
All right, where am I walking to? I'm at the back. Okay.
We're back to forward here.
You play,
again,
and
so
then
I
it goes
play.
back to Casey.
Kathy and
again.
Casey show again.
How does it
Again.
I don't know.
It's amazing.
The universe is aware.
She did that effortlessly.
I really changed the way that this board was played.
The balance is very different right
Don't put it
now.
on the front. Okay.
Oh, great.
All right.
Shuss.
stjude.org/relay. Let's get some more cards going.
Chaos.
Oh, not that.
Matt, $100. My wife and I are expecting our first child in the next few days. All signs point to a healthy baby girl.
Hey, thank you.
How fortunate that help is. Thank you to St. Jude. Thank you, Matt.
This helmet fits so poorly. No, oh, Lordy.
I think that...
It didn't, no, the whole thing moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, including the...
Which one? Well, okay,
It was
I'll
this
commit.
one.
Which one was? I really think y'all are full of it, but okay.
I mean, I think if you jiggle the whole tower, you've kind of moved the
Oh,
block.
see, now it's not funny when it happens to me. All right, hold on. I don't need this if I'm way up high, so we can take this right back
hopefully
off.
not.
Yeah, oh, gracious.
You might fall down.
This is going to go, I'm telling
It
you
might
right
be
now.
some sort of like ejection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey, just take it nice and
Casey.
slow. Nice and slow.
Just rip it out.
I'm spinning the whole thing. There's zero chance this is going to work.
Well, not with that attitude.
You're...
Oh, bud, I'm sorry.
I really don't think, I mean, I'm
Sorry,
committed,
bud.
but
I think if you move everything, you've committed enough force to the block, right?
oh, I found one that does move, and it's not this
Well,
one.
it does now. Oh, he's holding the whole thing up. Oh, you see, it's right there.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, I see the issue with what he's doing right
Yeah.
now. It's basically like it's like a lumberjack.
All right, it's
Basically, I
done.
ruined
All right,
it.
are we ready for the slow-mo? Because I'm telling you, it's about to happen.
I got it.
All right.
Try
Are you
it.
good?
Just try and
Just
get
try
it
it.
though.
Do
Don't
it.
give up. Don't give up.
Take the L, Casey.
See? See?
That,
Oh, careful.
honestly, the tower was straighter there for a second.
Careful. Slowly. Do it slowly.
Nice and slow.
Somebody's hooping and hollering so much in the background, it sounds like a dog. I think I just heard Jill say, oh no?
Nice and smooth. Casey, you got this, bud.
You say
Just
that.
do not put it on the top closest to you.
All right.
See?
Oh, gracious. Oh, sorry, thank you. Oh. Oh.
All right, time out for a graphic.
That's amazing.
That is very good. That is very, very good.
So we banned from YouTube after that.
Is Erin here?
Yeah, she is.
Can she go grab my phone real quick? Because
Time
we're
in.
having some Alex.
Skip. Steven.
Are we running late for that?
No, but they tried
Let's
to
go.
join and it
Let's
said
go.
Okay.
error, so.
Feeling good about that skip.
Yeah, I bet you are.
All right.
This game will take the rest of the podcastathon.
Yeah.
No, because then you get out of the zone if we leave.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, this one, no.
Yeah. Steven's looking for some low-hanging fruit.
Well, yeah, I really am.
I don't think you're going to find it.
I don't think so either. Here
Oh, I saw that.
Oh,
Yo,
look
you
at
got
that.
it.
Look
You got
at
it.
the top. Boo.
Keep that in mind when you do the same thing, son.
We'll see.
Yeah, this is not.
It's not
done yet.
over.
This is not over.
And I've got to basically put it here, and this tower wants to come my way. So let's.
Well done. Well done.
Unfortunately, we've been told we have to end. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, so Myke is first when we come back.
If we come back.
If we come back.
I don't know if that's still going to be standing there.
All right, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to drink some soda.
I knew I had a great life, and I was appreciative of everything. I had a wonderful husband, wonderful kids, but I think you get sort of bogged down by small things, or I did at least. But I think looking back now, I don't think I realized how blessed I was. So, I mean, people always talk about, you know, the Instagram perfection, but then behind that, it's filters and it's, you're seeing people's highlight reels, right? I mean, but you never know what people are struggling with.
We noticed that Ava wasn't walking really well. She had some headaches. My wife has had a history of migraines, so they thought maybe it was something to do with that. Maybe it was hereditary. Didn't think it was a big deal. Certainly nobody said anything about brain cancer. I mean, that was definitely not on the table. Things have been amazing, especially the doctors and nurses we've come into contact with. They've been outstanding.
These nurses and these therapists and these doctors, they sacrifice so much of their own time. They're away from their own families, taking care of my child. And it just makes you realize that there are people out there that truly care. And I think that sort of changed the way I looked at people. I mean, they're really angels, these people that work at St. Jude. We did physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy, and they were integral in getting her back to where she is. She's always been very adventurous. She always wants to get out and explore. We always joke, like when she gets up in the morning, she's like, okay, where are we going today? What are we doing today?
You know, we always knew she was feisty, but I think what came out of her was this resiliency, this perseverance, this toughness, this scrappiness that I didn't know she had. She's been a rock star. I'll never be prouder of anything.
What's today? Is it your last day? Yeah!
We are back. We got green soda that we're going to be testing now with Myke and Steven, who are blindfolded. And I want to shout out Brian the Wolf, $100 donation in loving memory of his mother, who passed away at the start of the year. Her love spread through her to all she met and would love the mission of St. Jude. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
We are perilously close now to $750,000. We are $2,500 away. All right, here's how this works. We got 4 straws on each side and a series of green sodas that we're going to mark with something. We're going to get something to mark it. But you guys are going to taste one at a time. They're not in the same order, so you can't like copy the other one. So we'll just kind of alternate, and you'll give a soda a sip and then try to tell what green soda it is.
Okay.
Do we have to like lock in a final answer? Can we?
No, you can change it as you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like with the last one.
Jason,
Yes.
just to avoid any, this is a piece of tape?
That's a piece of tape.
Okay, so you stay on your side of the tape.
Yes.
Because we don't want to share a drink.
How would we know? How would I know
Well,
what my side of the tape is? How do I know where it is?
Here. Can you feel the tape?
Nope. It's the back of my hand.
See, you're on that side of the tape.
Right.
Jason will smack our hands if we go too far.
Okay, maybe.
You're too far.
All right, Stephen, why don't you take a sip from number 1? What do you think?
I think that is Sprite.
All right. Myke, why don't you take a sip?
Ooh, I heard that.
I'm gonna pencil in Sprite.
Sprite.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
Can I do it again?
Yeah.
As with any fine palate, you get notes
it's
before
the nose,
and after.
It's the nose and the bouquet and the aftertaste.
I'm not sure yet.
Not sure yet. He's going to pass on that. Okay, Stephen,
I'm going to go over.
Next straw.
This is the next one?
Yep.
Okay. Here's my problem. I thought the first one was Sprite.
Yes.
Now I think this one is Sprite.
Okay, that's a challenge.
I'm going to say, can I change my?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to say,
at any time you can
I'm going to say Mountain Dew here and Sprite here.
Oh, okay. All right. So we're going to slide the Sprite down.
Yes.
And add a Mountain Dew.
Yes.
All right.
And this is a
2x2 Kallax, by the way, that's had straw holes drilled in it.
I don't want to. When it was it built according to the safety diagram in the booklet?
No.
Points off.
It's unsafe.
Points off.
We do have a time-lapse video of it being built.
Okay.
We can roll that after Myke.
Is this going to be like another thing where I'm like, oh, it's this, and you're like, oh, it's some American-only soda? I bet it's going to happen again.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Pretty broad.
Okay.
Not American only.
This one is Sprite.
Okay.
And this one is Mountain Dew.
All right. Okay. Okay.
So you've gone
every time you can change it every time.
Okay.
Actually, that's not unreasonable. As you see the range of flavors, you might realize how they all
this
interact
one's Sprite.
with each
This
other.
one's Mountain Dew. This one's Sprite.
It's going all the way down. It's like Sprite.
Do we have the Kallax? It was built step by step. Anyway, okay.
Is it attached to the wall?
It is not attached to the wall.
Attached to the wall right
Okay,
now.
I've got cards that say Sprite and Mountain Dew on both of your things. We can move those around as you need.
Okay.
Go,
in.
Stephen.
Oh, there's nothing. Hang on. That's mashed potatoes and. I'm gonna go, Jason.
Yeah.
With a ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
Ooh. Interesting.
It felt sophisticated.
Yeah.
I didn't think about ginger ale as green a bit.
Well, the bottle's green.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Some of them are harder to get up the straw.
Myke, I know what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. It's just, no, this is Sprite and that one's Mountain Dew. And that one's also Sprite and that one's also Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna give a compliment and say Mike's laugh.
Sprite?
Okay.
You dribbled Sprite on my hands.
Okay.
Or Mountain Dew.
Wow. Stephen, why don't you drink your fourth one while Myke is doing this?
Is he still sampling?
Sprite,
Yes.
7-Up. Mountain Dew.
Okay, 7-Up.
Yeah.
All right.
Sprite, 7-Up, Mountain Dew.
This
I
is going
forgot about
great.
7-Up.
This is going great. $2,500 anonymous donation.
Hey!
$750,000 and it's an impromptu haiku.
I got one. Green drinks in the shelf.
Yes.
No one knows what they are, but
Nice.
Jolie is not nice.
I think you mean Jolie is the best.
Jolie is the best.
Yeah, okay, good.
All right, so I'm trying number 4 now.
Yeah.
I will say some of these are hard to get up. I feel like
I think if the
there's something going
straws.
on.
It's literally 2 straws taped together, so there's some,
Some air leakage.
We didn't find the super long Kallax straws.
Oh no.
IKEA should do that.
They should.
I haven't had 7-Up since I was like 6, but I think that's 7-Up.
All right.
So I'm going. Well, you do your 4th, and we can lock them.
Yeah. That's the one, Myke.
Are those your lips on my finger? Gross. Yeah, that's Sprite. That's Mountain Dew. That's.
I have no idea, so I'm also going to say ginger ale for that one because I don't know what that is, and I haven't got another answer.
Okay, do you have any rethinking you'd like to do, or retasting or rethinking?
Ginger ale. What did I say here?
Sprite.
Sprite, 7-Up, Mountain Dew.
Okay.
I think I'm good where I am. I'm gonna lock in.
All right, let's see. It's 5 points for each one you get right.
Okay.
If you want to take off your blindfolds, we can reveal. Steven, number 1, he said Mountain Dew. It is Sprite.
Oh no.
Number 2, he said Sprite. It is Mountain Dew.
Who knew they were so similar?
Number 3, he said ginger ale. It was ginger ale.
Yes.
And number 4, he said 7-Up, and it was 7-Up. 10 points to Steven.
We at least moved the floor. That's pretty good.
So what we've learned is Sprite and Mountain Dew actually the same thing.
Well, let's find out. I don't know.
All right, Mike, you said ginger ale. It was 7-Up.
It's not good stuff.
Mike, you said Sprite, having changed from several other things that were Sprite. It was Sprite.
Yay!
Mike, you said 7-Up. It was ginger ale. And Mike, you said Mountain Dew, and it was indeed Mountain Dew.
So we tied.
So another 10 points.
No.
Good job.
You got them.
We each got 10 points.
You each got 10
you each got 10
points.
points.
Yeah, good job. Masks back on, and we're gonna do
Can I
Cokes.
ask a clarifying question?
Yes.
Will the straws be purged?
I think not.
Okay.
Ah, this is 7-Up Cola.
That's right. They all taste like Sprite
all
and
are
Coke.
Sprite.
We're going to have to take a big go.
What are we picking from here?
These are various Cokes in various different containers. So you have to detect very carefully what container you're sipping from
Yes,
based on taste.
The microplastics are fine in this one.
Yes. All right, recent donations. We have Andy Cashman, $100 in honor of his mother who passed earlier this year after a long illness. Thank you so much, Andy. 2,500 Anonymous. That was our impromptu haiku. Very nice.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
These are great.
You'll never guess.
A lot of things happening over here.
Oh my God.
Is one of them a fountain drink?
No. Why would you think such a thing? Weird.
Is this
What did I do after
regular Coke?
It is regular Coke
Regular Coke?
in 4 different containers.
Receptacles.
That's right.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Steven, give it a taste.
That's very bubbly. For now, I'm going to say glass bottle.
Okay. Mike?
I'm also going to say bottle.
Okay, bottle.
Okay.
For
Steven?
that first one.
Yep.
Second one here. It's kind of flat almost. I'm going to say this one's fountain drink.
Okay, fountain drink. Mike, next one.
I also can't think of 4 receptacles. I can only think of 3.
It's going to be hard.
It's going to be hard. This one's in a rock.
That's fountain.
Fountain. Okay.
My reasoning is also flat, but it's way sweeter.
Okay. All right, Steven.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Oh, this is the straw that like has like a Apollo 13 leak in it.
Yeah. All right. I'll try to like hold the.
I said glass bottle, fountain, can.
Okay. Mike.
What's the 4th receptacle a drink can be in?
It's very dramatic.
Does your tummy hurt, Mike?
It will. I'm also going to say can. I need to go back to these, but
okay.
I'm going to say can.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I also don't know what the last one could
Steven?
be.
I realized I remember that drinks also come in plastic bottles.
Oh.
All right.
Plastic and glass.
I even made the joke earlier. All right, let's see. I'm gonna say that one is fountain.
Okay.
And the one that I had fountain, I'm gonna say plastic bottle.
Okay.
And I think that's my final
And
answer.
you guys can rethink things.
I'm locking in.
This is very exciting.
Plastic bottle.
Okay. Do you want to change any of your others, or are you good?
What did I say for this one?
Canned.
I'm sticking.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's reveal. Steven, you said glass, plastic, canned, and fountain, and good news, it was glass, plastic, canned, and fountain.
Boom. That's luck.
Yeah.
Luck.
Really
20 points for Steven.
Thank you.
Myke, you said plastic, canned, fountain, and glass. It was plastic, glass, fountain, and can. 10 points for Myke.
Okay.
Okay.
10
Good
point
job.
gain
Wait,
for Steven.
what was this
Net
one?
gain. All right, we'll be back in a moment with Alex Cox. Very exciting.
Welcome back. Another amazing video. They always make me emotional.
Seriously.
But up next, someone else that makes me emotional. My co-host on Roboism, Alex Cox. Hi, Alex.
Hello. How are you? Don't make me emotional. I don't like that.
Have you experienced one of these before?
Yeah.
These podcastathons are all about emotions, and we're here today to celebrate Coxmas and make us emotional. Alex, do you want to tell us what Coxmas is for anyone that might not know?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have some different emotions in a bit. Over a decade now, I decided it would be a good idea to go on the internet and ask people to share share their home screens with me, because I'm not sure if you guys men have a lot of opinions about things on the internet that don't really matter. And I thought it would be fun to just pick something that, I just wanted to really care about something and make people feel like, maybe they're bad for an arbitrary thing that's completely personal and no one should ever feel bad about. So yeah, for a decade now, I choose a day every year or multiple days to yell at people for their home screens. And today is that day for the two of you.
Excellent.
Super.
Just how I love it.
Aren't we lucky? I'm so very excited. So we get to sit here and get publicly humiliated and eviscerated for the kids.
For the kids. It's for the children.
If one wanted to show support to us being publicly humiliated, where would one do that?
Probably they should go to stjude.org/relay.
Excellent.
And
Thank you.
All right. Do we have the graphic that has our information on it? There we go. Excellent.
All right. Oh God, I'm just opening it now. Oh my God.
Oh, Alex, have you not prepped for this?
No.
This is
Alex
delightful.
looked at it from a distance.
Alex waited until this moment to share their incredible thoughts with us on how incredible our home screens are. I'm ready. Bring it on.
I'm not sure that I'm ready, but carry on.
Well, here's the other thing about Cocksmiths. I mean, it is a proprietary thing, and I am kind enough to lend this holiday to St. Jude, but there's this other big podcast show, like the Incidental Computer Show, and now all of these guys just keep sharing their home screens. So I think I had seen one by Casey Liss before, and this kind of looks familiar, and I'm just gonna, maybe we won't have time for that one, but Kathy, I would like to know what phone you have, because phone screen size is very important.
Yes, I have this year's 16?
Correct.
The 15 Pro Max.
Yes.
Oh,
as do I, actually. Coincidentally, both
excellent.
of us.
Twinsies.
I didn't ask you.
My apologies, Alex.
No.
Okay, and I would also like to state for the record, it is iOS 17. And I have a pop socket on the back that allows me to reach the top very easily with my gigantic hands.
Alex doesn't know what to make of this.
I know. It's fine.
Here's the thing, Kathy.
Yes.
You say that you have the old OS on it.
Yes.
And I think you said that because you didn't want me to get mad that you don't have the icons in a reachable place.
Yes.
Because that wasn't available in the previous OS. But both of us know that Widgetsmith exists. Both of us know that you can have an amazing aesthetic. But no. You choose to have oh, look at you work out up in the corner left there. And look
that
at
was
happy
real.
family, okay
Okay, for the record, this was a real screenshot. I did not edit it. I did not swipe through. I have multiple stacks in that. I have multiple widgets in it, but that is the way that it showed.
In situ, as they may say.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so just naturally showing off that you work out and you have a loving family. All right, we get it.
And that's Rosemary and Dom from the London trip. So
yes, you have lots of friends. Okay, all right. I know.
Yes.
But why are these... again, this is all completely subjective, and there's nothing wrong with any of your choices. But why the heck do you have all of these little icons and folders that you can't even reach?
Because I don't like the stress of a home screen that's full of widgets and icons like someone else.
Screen? No, you can hide them.
No, I know. No, but see, I enjoy my muscle memory and being able to go in and just tap the things that I need, and I really enjoy being able to have some space and breathable space. Most of those folders also don't have multiple pages, so it's just in there, but I want a little bit of extra work to go in to see what I need to see. And it's also on the home screen so that I get the notifications so that I can finish doing whatever needs to be done because of those notifications. You'll notice, unlike my counterpart on the couch here, I have no notifications because I have replied to my friends and family that have texted me.
In situ. That was the whole point.
I know.
In situ.
I know.
And that's what you see.
I know.
I happen to have 9 text messages and 7 emails.
I know. And I'm just saying.
Okay, so has friends and family too. All right. Whoa.
Look at me.
But Kathy, you have a productivity podcast, don't you?
I do.
Because you can't do it.
I can't do it. Yep.
So you have built in the muscle memory to go up extra high to the top of your home screen to use that muscle memory.
Yep.
What happens when when the phone size changes? What happens if you lose a limb? What happens when folders go away? You have no backup plan.
I will cross that bridge. I will cross that bridge when I come to it. I'm not going to stress about things I don't need to worry about right now. There's so many other more important things to stress about.
Yet you have all of those icons that you can see that you're stressing about.
But I'm not stressing about them. You're stressing about them.
You could no. This is.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we have lost Alex.
Completely
Alex
subjective. Actually, just one more comment.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no, you haven't lost me yet. I will say that I appreciate that you have there's snow. I like the snow in your wallpaper. It's very calming. It's very soothing. I can see that you are honest with yourself in this because your home screen is not, you're not showing me, you're not practicing what you preach. I understand that you think that, but you're not. But your wallpaper is. Yeah. Your wallpaper is. And even though you have, because you don't like stress, you have Instagram in the corner. You know, Meta, that company you all trust and love that doesn't cause any anxiety.
I only follow people I want to follow.
So that's why you don't follow me.
Yeah. Yeah. If only Instagram had a way to make sure you only saw the people who you followed. So I'm glad that you never have to see any advertisements that might stress you out. I'm glad that nothing is ever in your feed you don't want to see.
Just stick in stories and then you don't have to worry about the feed. Also, the wallpaper, for anyone that might recognize it, is from Hackett. So, A Court of Thorns and Roses. Anyone, shout out to that, but you're not going to know. But
it's Sarah Moss, isn't it?
Yes.
See, I know.
Yeah.
Erin's losing her mind wherever she went to.
I know. We both can read.
We've bonded.
Okay.
Yes. I know. I'm so proud of myself. I can read.
And of course, Overcast is an app.
It's an app.
And is there see, here's the problem. I can't have you I want to see what's in your Overcast queue, but that's not
okay. And so here's the real truth of the matter. I have not listened to a podcast in about a month or more. I know. Well, it's definitely not going to be ATP. But I probably should switch it to Spotify in the middle there.
What? No, that's not a bit. No, don't do that. No. At least do yourself a favor and do Apple Music. Don't give
Listen, I have both of them. I have both of them in the side feed here in my widgets that you can't see right now, because it depends on my mood. But I enjoy my playlists from other people in Spotify, and I enjoy my playlist of just an individual artist in Apple Music, because Apple Music doesn't put the awful random songs in a playlist.
So, Alex, it seems clear, based on this utter evisceration, that I have the superior home screen. But let me ask you: is that what we're saying? Yes, that is what we're saying. Is it good or bad that I have how many? 4 beta apps on my home screen? How many beta apps are on your home screen?
I'm sorry, I'm not a developer. I have.
Those aren't my apps.
What is the point? Like I notice. Yes, Kathy is showing that she has friends and family, but no, you decide to show off. I am an iOS developer, and I have friends. I have the special little ugly yellow thing because I get to try out these nice little treats in advance. And so, okay, you get the treat of Overcast in day 1 because you have so many good things to journal about. Ivory. There's just so much happening on this. Gracious. Is this home screen your life? Like, everything is here. So much is happening.
I know.
There's multiple places for lists. There's multiple places to put information.
Can we ask why settings is on the home screen?
Actually, if I'm honest with myself, that's a fair question. I feel like I do fiddle with settings semi-regularly. However, I will concede, perhaps not often enough for home screen placement.
What does fiddling mean with settings? Do you need to be alone with your phone? What is that? Fiddling with what? There's a control center. It's the center for the control.
The center for the controls.
You set the things, and then you control it in the center.
I see. I think I'm trying to think of what I do in settings, even with a remote regularity. Sometimes toggling off a VPN on or off. That happens because sometimes it'll mess with my internet connection. Very rarely, but it does happen. Other than that, off the top of my head, I'm not really sure what else is in settings. So you're making a compelling argument that perhaps settings is a miss on my part. But I'm struggling to see where there's any other problems.
All right. You just really...
Alex here to help.
Alex is going to help me.
I mean, oh God, there's just no time. This is hopeless, huh? But I'm
well done.
No. Banktivity, okay, you want to be close to your money because you're a big fancy developer and you need to, you use your phone with your left hand, so is that why it's just that close? Because you need to look at it all the time?
No, I'm typically right-handed.
Okay, so then why isn't it there? Do you not care? Are you irresponsible with your finances then? What are you saying, Casey?
The key is simply that it is on the very first home screen. And the purpose of Banktivity is because I like to track, where we spend our money and make sure we're not spending more than we've earned. And so Banktivity is to help me enter receipts, particularly when I'm on the go, so that this way I can, reconcile our credit card.
This is so boring. No, I have no longer cared. No, that doesn't.
Thank goodness I'm falling asleep.
This is boring. Okay. I don't care. This is so boring. I don't care. So photos, fine. I used to dock people for having photos on their home screen because there's so many ways to get to it, but Photos has really transcended the camera app, so I do respect you for having photos in a respectable place. Mm-hmm. Because unlike you have your family is lovely. And home, okay, fine. Can reach it with your thumb. Mm-hmm. Day one. Mm-hmm. Do you actually use Day one?
Literally every day.
Yeah?
Yes.
How many times a day?
Yeah.
Typically at the bookends of the day. So in the beginning of the day, I will typically go in and look at the, I think it's called On This Day. So you see, on, what is today, the 20th, I think? On September 20th in 2023, you did this. On September 20, 2022, you did this, and so on and so forth. That's the beginning of the day. At the end of the day is when I typically will go in and take notes on what I was going to say achieved. That's very highfalutin. Just what's happened during the day.
Oh, all right then. Okay.
Wow.
Well.
Being productive.
It's all right.
So I will take the compliment, even though I think it was sarcastic. However, the problem is I have zero memory. Who are you again? Why are we here? Why are we here?
To raise money.
For whom?
For the children.
Oh, and how do we do that?
By going to stjude.org/.
That is correct. No, but all kidding aside, I have such a terrible memory that it really helps me to write these things down so that I can reflect on some of the stuff I've done in the past. Because I remember the bigger stuff, but a lot of the nuance I don't.
So then why do you need notes there?
Notes is for...
Wait, so then why do you need notes?
That's a fair question. So day one is for familial things generally. Here's what Declan and Michaela or Aaron or me did during, today or whatever day. Whereas notes is more operational. Here's... I'm trying to think of an example, but here's a list of FFmpeg incantations, which is the most Casey thing I think I've ever said in my life. But, here's...
Use that for Plex?
No, not really, because Plex is kind of taken care of on its own.
I was just trying to make it more Casey.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, but no. So what else is wrong with my home screen, other than that I need to clear out my notifications?
Any list, you've got a place to put your two different versions of notes. Why are you looking at lists all the time? What are they lists of? Are they lists of the apps you have? What is that?
Any list at all.
They're any list.
So what that is a shared series of lists for groceries, Costco, Target that I share with Aaron. So as either of us wants to put something on a list, we can do that. And it's just, it's instead of having something on your refrigerator, it's right there. Now I will concede that one could use reminders for that. I don't particularly like the reminders app. So for us,
why?
Not just
Why isn't
me.
it good enough? Okay, fancy man. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And on the beta version of it, too.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a fancy lad. I can't help it.
All right. Yeah, speaking of being a fancy lad, we've got music and Sonos next to each other.
Yes.
Now, there's been some gossip that you like Sonos.
I do. They've been very beleaguered recently, but I do quite like Sonos. And so the music app is for when I am listening to music, and the Sonos app is for when, for lack of a better way of describing it, the house is listening to music. So if I want to play something throughout the speakers. That wasn't supposed to be quite that funny, so now I'm a little alarmed. But
the house has opinions on
the
music.
house, well, I assure you, the house does have opinions on music. But yes, that's the point of that. And you'll notice that I collected, I might be doing this the wrong way, but music, Sonos, and Overcast, the 3 audio apps, or maybe Music, Sonos, and Overcast. I don't know which way it's supposed to be based on the camera. But anyway, the 3 audio apps are grouped together as a collective unit. So I believe I deserve a bonus for that as well.
No, Hotel, you're getting ahead of yourself. I did note that the 3 audio apps are together.
Thank you very much.
But you are now on iOS 18, and you don't.
Yes.
But so then, why is there if day one's so important? Why is it just chunked in with the other audio apps?
Well, I guess that's fair, but I didn't have any blank spaces.
Very fair.
Alex is very fair.
Yeah, all right, so we do need to unfortunately end our time with you momentarily. So I will happily receive one more critique or criticism for my home screen if you have any more.
Just get a new phone. Just
You know what? I would have gotten one today. And actually, I'm moving from the max size to the regular size. However, we are here raising money for children for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, stjude.org/relay.
Oh, aren't you a fancy lad?
Yes, and you know who else is fancy? Justin and Pidgey Stardust and Kyle and Alex and Roy and Anonymous and Tim are all very, very fancy.
Very fancy.
Very fancy. We're so thankful for their donations here today.
But the most fancy of all, Kathy, do we know who that is?
Alex Cox.
Alex Cox. Thank you, Alex Cox.
Thank you, Alex, for joining us.
roasting our home screens. We really
Thank you for
appreciate it.
having me.
Excellent. Well, shall we head over to the randomizer and drum the drum?
Yes, I think I think we should.
Spin the drum.
Actually, I would love. May I
eating
spin?
a snack and we're starting.
I would love, if you don't mind.
What's my drink?
Oh, I almost knocked your drink right there.
Oh my goodness. That's a Casey thing.
Hang on. Look, one spin. Really, give her the beans.
All right. We're gonna do this. Oh, maybe too many beans. All right, and
that's cool. So we looked for a long time for one. This is big. I'm so pleased we found one.
And despite what the control room was looking for, we're going to do blind rankings.
Okay.
Because
all right, let's blind those rankings.
I'm excited about this, and I'm glad that's what we landed on.
Casey already wants to, I think.
Yes, I really do want to do some blind rankings.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do this.
Hello.
We're going to do blind rankings. We're going to do 2 rounds.
This is when we do the you say the thing and we have to put it 5.
We have to choose which.
Yeah.
Are we doing this as teams, I believe?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yeah. While you look for your cards, I want to thank Justin for his donation of $300 to
Very
St.
nice.
Jude. Pidgey Stardust, $25. Kyle, $100. Alex, $100. Thank you all for your support of this life-saving work.
$752,359 raised.
Very, very
And 9
well done.
cents. Don't forget the 9 cents.
And
Very
9
well done.
cents.
Every little bit helps.
Center myself a little bit.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to do 2 rounds. We are going to do Jason and Steven. We are going to be doing Kathy and Mike. The blind ranking is going to be, prepare yourselves, best world cities. Best world cities.
Yeah.
Yes. Where, Jason, would you like to flip a coin?
Yeah,
There you go.
Jason,
Now that you've been trained.
You've been trained.
I would. What would you like?
Red.
Yeah, you got to choose your own face.
Yes.
Choose your own face. All right.
Oh, he's really regressed.
Wait, to be fair, he is sitting down.
Let me set
versus standing.
Okay.
Jill.
Jill is telling us that we maybe don't need to. No, you're good. You're fine. You got it.
Hey!
All right. It's Steven. All right. Best world cities is your draft.
Okay.
Option number 1, New York.
That's the kind
From the area.
I can't.
Yeah, this is weird
Yeah.
thing about bagels.
I can't. All right, I can't.
I will
Yeah.
follow this one.
Okay.
Okay, so your answer is
2.
2. Number 2,
Can't
please.
you see?
For us as well.
I can see the crab putting up a number 2. Control room, we do not yet have the graphic in front of us. We can roll with it for now, no worries. Myke and Kathy, New York. Where would you like it?
You just said New York, dude.
New York. Number 2.
Number 2. We both said number 2.
Apologies, I did not
Both
realize.
say it, but they say it.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
My
it's
apologies.
fine, it's fine.
I had blank.
Both say number 2.
Okay, excellent. The second option, I almost said number 2. The second option, Chicago. Our friend Alex that we just were lucky enough to speak to from Chicago.
I do too. That's how my heart's saying.
I mean, Chicago's windy.
Yeah.
Chicago is very windy.
They got
Mainly
baseball.
because there's a couple.
I mean, let's play some
Especially
baseball.
notice we are
Yeah, they got
world cities.
Pizza?
And we've only
Did everyone see the air quotes? They have pizza.
4.
Or pizza.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
going number 4.
You're going number 4. Excellent.
4
With
for
confidence.
5.
5.
Sims,
Oh, sorry,
thank you for your
Chicago.
gift. Host give compliments.
All right.
Myke, you have to compliment me.
He said that like it was done randomly.
I started the sentence and didn't know how it was going to end.
We could tell.
Don't think too hard now.
Doesn't he look great with those crab hands?
He does, and the
Pretty
beard's
tall.
good and everything.
Yeah.
You may get the
I'm
sunglasses
impressed by how daring you are.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Sometimes you hurt your knee,
Yeah, my knee really hurts.
but I don't have
okay.
that.
Do we need
I
another? Oh,
Don't
sorry.
hurt my knees. Maybe
Okay.
it's good, but
Do we
you know.
need more compliments or are we good for now?
I think
Does Jason want to compliment Kathy?
Jason wants to compliment Kathy. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Kathy, when you just start to get to know you, you seem shorter. The more time I spend around you, the more I realize just how tall you are.
There's some backstory.
You're
from-
very, very tall
Kathy
as
is
a
very
person and also great.
Kathy is very tall. All right, we're going to
Your greatness
increases
your
with the height.
greatness really is a better match for your actual height than by your perceived height.
Oh, very well done, Jason.
Well,
All right,
Really
Thank
saved
you.
it.
all right, we're gonna try to speed run the rest of this round. Option number 3, London.
Don't we go
It's
first?
number 1.
Because it doesn't matter.
We're number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1
Yeah.
for London.
I think number 1.
Okay.
Sweet.
Heart City, baby.
Option number 4, Tokyo, please.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. What do we think?
This many.
He could give us a stinker.
Oh, that's
I don't
true.
know what
but
that
then
is. Is
what
that
if
3?
it's something
4.
else?
4.
I'm holding 4 fingers up.
Oh,
here.
I couldn't tell. Okay, 4.
That's 3. That's
We're gonna hope that there's not a stinker.
Brisbane?
Number 4 is Tokyo for
No?
Stephen and Jason.
That's how I feel.
No. I think. Yeah. I think
gonna
we're
go
gonna go with
3.
3.
Okay. And then
Anthony donated $100. Really enjoying the energy. Keep up the great work despite severely underranking my home city of Chicago.
oh no.
Anthony,
I
like
love
to put
Chicago.
It,
That was great.
Chicago, legitimately,
Yeah.
all kidding aside, Chicago's great. All right, your last and final choice, going in slot number 5 for Myke and Kathy, is Paris. And slot number 3
I'm okay with that.
for Stephen and
Yeah.
Jason.
I feel pretty good about
I
it.
feel real good with that list.
Wait, no. You have to think like Casey thinks.
And I do.
All right, so
Let me tell you, I think that's how I'd put that list.
for me,
happy
I
with
think I would go. The fact that neither of you put New York as number 1 is absurd. It is absolutely the world's best city, with London just a shade below, just a
All
shade.
right. Well, whatever.
Then I would probably, I've never been to Tokyo, I've heard phenomenal things. Chicago is also great. I would put Paris last, personally. So given these 2 lists, I'm going to go.
Paris is last in ours.
Yeah, I do think Myke and Kathy are closest to my ideal list.
Oh, man.
Now,
What would be your list?
My list is right.
my list would be New York, London. See, I'm going to put Tokyo on the assumption that it's as good as people say. I've never been. Chicago, Paris. So you guys were very, very close. Very close. 10 points to Myke. All right.
Oh, boy.
We are
For
going to now
ranking
do
Paris
Best
below
World
Chicago.
Cities, round 2.
Oh, gosh.
Option number 1, and I hope the control room has the spelling handy because this is going to be interesting if they don't. Option number 1, Bumpus, Virginia. While you're thinking, $1,250 donation from Bob and Kat. Thank you so much.
Obviously, you don't either, right?
So,
You know this
can
place?
I ask a clarifying question?
I may or may not answer, but you may ask.
When you think round 2, are these cities 6 through 10? Really?
I'm not going to answer that question.
I guess really it's just in relation to each other.
I guess what I will say is, by the second option, it will be clear what my goal is with this group of cities.
Do we think?
Naming places no one's ever heard of.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Well, this is a garbage
saying that they're
location, so
It's my home state. Come on.
yeah, garbage location.
Which you couldn't find on a map 4 hours ago.
That's pretty true.
Where we lost the first relay. Easy.
Oh.
Okay.
We are being told my pronunciation is incorrect, but I assure you my pronunciation of Bumpus is correct.
We would like to put that as number 3, please.
Excellent. For
5.
you two. Number 5.
It's
not,
really
not a
clear
strong
when you
start
do
for
it.
you two.
No.
Option number 2, Pity Me, United Kingdom.
It's a ranking about names, not places.
I'm not really sure what the ranking
Was that obvious to you, maybe?
It's Best World Cities, Part 2.
Funny name.
I thought it was onto something.
We got to speed this one up.
Yeah, let's do
4.
Yeah, 4. 4.
Okay, option number 3.
4.
Oh, apologies.
We'll put it 4.
Okay, that was number 4 for both, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Option number 3, Sweet Lips, Tennessee, which I think are right here, if I'm clear, but Sweet Lips, Tennessee.
Do we do number 1? Yeah.
Number 1.
Number 1, please.
I
mean, the lips are so sweet.
They're so sweet.
Yeah.
1 or 2. I feel like there's a curveball coming.
Yes.
So
But could it be at the top or the bottom?
Okay,
So we're
remember
number
your
1.
prior selections, please. This was for Pity Me, United Kingdom.
We had both of us
you
had
it at
4.
right?
Pity Me is number 4. We have
Sweet Lips, Tennessee is up
as
now.
number 1.
I'm
Number
putting
1.
Sweet Lips, Tennessee as number 2.
Excellent. Option number 4, Idiottsville, Oregon.
Oh, see, this is just mean.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, it's not just about places.
I know.
It's
It's
about
us.
He's ranking us.
He's ranking.
Yeah.
We do.
The files are
this goes
in the
through.
computer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna have to put number 5,
So what's a weird name?
just because.
Do we think?
There's so many weird names in California.
Yeah, but like,
think
to make
California
fun
and
of what
England
we're doing.
both.
Well, we've done
that's right, we did
Pity
Pity
Me
Me.
was
That's
the
right, I'm
United
sorry.
Kingdom.
Number 5, please.
Okay,
Number 3.
excellent.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Thank you. 3. Your final option.
It's gonna
Your
be a
final
California.
option. So this is going in
Well,
slot
I've
number
been to
1,
this
if I'm not
place, is the
mistaken.
question.
And this is number 1 for Jason Steven. And where, I'm sorry,
2 for
number
us.
2 for Mike and Kathy, YOLO, California.
YOLO. Sure.
YOLO.
Yeah. That's in the Central Valley. YOLO.
People who live there only one time.
That is a truly terrible dad joke.
You move and you can't come back.
So I don't think you're going to be able to see
Can we
this.
just say YOLO Sweet Lips sounds like a band I don't want to listen to?
Sweet Lips YOLO.
Oh, similarly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the full categories. Last round was Best World Cities, Real Contenders. This round, Best World Cities, Silly Edition.
Yeah.
So with that said, I need to grade all of these. On my left, or on my right, excuse me, is YOLO, Sweet Lips, Idiottville, Pity Me, and Bumpus. On my left is Sweet Lips, YOLO, Bumpus, Pity Me, and Idiottville. I feel like YOLO, Sweet Lips, Idiottville, that almost flows like a sentence.
Yeah.
And also Pity Me, Bumpus. I'm going to have to go with Jason and Steven on this one. Well done.
All right.
That was the better one.
10 points to Steven.
How many points is that, Steven?
10.
Yeah.
All right.
Up next, we're going to go to our second relay.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Do we have a video bumper first, or are we just going right there?
I think something's going to happen.
Ooh.
All right. We're going straight there.
Here we go. Let's go.
Welcome to the machine.
on top of it. Hi.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I'm sorry.
Yep.
It's all I've done all night is stand in the way.
How's it going?
We got a vamp, so.
We got a
Yeah, we're
vamp.
vamping.
Steven, how you doing there? You're going to rap with us?
Yeah.
Get serious for a little bit?
I think so.
Do you want to turn the seat back around the other way?
Not just me this time.
Okay.
I just need some alone time.
No, you don't understand. It's fine.
So we are just about an hour and a half away from the end of our show today.
Hard to believe.
Hard to believe. We've been at this all day raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And the reason we do that is because St. Jude treats children with cancer and other catastrophic disease without regard for their family's ability to pay, where they're from, what they believe. And that is truly an unbelievable thing in our world. There's a lot of things happening over here I'm going to ignore. We've talked all day about some of the things that make St. Jude so special. We have talked about the science and research work that is really unparalleled with any place else. And the reason that they can do that type of research here is because of the funds, the money raised by campaigns like ours. We've talked about how that research impacts the clinical work here, where you have researchers and medical teams sharing information and working together. And we've talked about St. Jude treating the entire family, not just the patient with the diagnosis. And so if you are traveling to Memphis for treatment, that travel is taken care of, food is taken care of, lodging is taken care of. There's a lot of housing here at St. Jude and around St. Jude for families to be together. We talked about Domino's Village earlier with several people, a place where they built apartments for families to spend time in. And when you come to St. Jude, a lot of the times, you're not here for 3 days. You are here for a long time. My own son's treatment took 18 months. So having a place where you can live, you can be in community, you can be with families who understand what's going on is absolutely critical. So that's why we do this. That's why I implore you to go to stjude.org/relay. Consider donating today. There you can also find information about starting your own campaign to work alongside us in their fundraising, and to things like employee match and donor advice fund giving. So lots of things set up for you at stjude.org/relay.
Thank you to Fang Shu Ten, $100. Thank you to Josh, who said Tokyo can't be beat. I've lived here 20 years. Sorry about that, Josh. I mean, about us picking Tokyo not high enough. $100. Another $10 anonymous said best group ever. All right. Everybody, that brings us to the relay number 2. This is a food theme. There will be 12 rounds, 40 points on the line. 12 rounds.
Well, he was in
12
rehearsal.
rounds.
Should that be a surprise?
Everybody's got a chef hat and an apron.
Yes, chef.
We've got the cones here. I'm going to be the judge, helped by Aaron Liss, and the teams are the same. Instead of doing keepy-uppies with a balloon,
yeah, I traded.
You swap teams?
Well,
you
so
dumped Casey?
I put Casey right through the transfer portal.
Teams
Were the rules the same teams?
No.
This says the teams will be the same.
Oh.
Oh.
Mike, you trying to get rid of Casey?
We have to rescind my offer.
We did so well earlier that I want to
Yes,
stick
chef.
on that. I want to stick on that.
We got it.
All right.
If that's in the rules.
All
yeah.
right, this is very exciting. All right. The difference here is, instead of keepy-uppy with the balloons and the finger guy, you will have to carry one-handed the stack of cheerful papas, and you walk them down and back with one hand. If you drop them, you will have to go back and then stack them back up and then bring them back. So that's a very careful thing you have to do.
That's rough.
That's going to be, that's 2. So, and then when you get back here, you high-five your teammate and say, yes, chef. Thank you very much. Here are the rounds. You will separate 5 Oreos, icing on one side. The cookies can't break. I will approve it. Or, if we're doing it very quickly, Aaron will also jump in there. Leg 2, writing I love St. Jude in chocolate syrup, legibly. I will approve. Peel a grape completely without crushing. Take out your color of choice of Skittles into separate bowls while wearing an animal mask. Fill a measuring cup with ketchup, wearing oven mitts. Mix food coloring into marshmallow fluff until there are no streaks and the fluff is completely purple. Peel a boiled egg, flip a frozen pancake with a pan 3 times, peel an orange, make 3 Lunchables pizzas, separate marshmallows from Lucky Charms, fill a measuring cup to the line with molasses. See, these are all foods. And then hit the buzzer to win 40 points.
Uh-oh.
Turn on the buzzer first. There it is.
There you go.
It's time for another edition of the Quizzies. No, it's not. This is it. 40 points on the line. You ready, chefs?
Yes, chef.
Who's starting?
You guys
Founders.
Founders start.
Doing.
What's the first?
First leg. Well, you start behind the table. You're going to separate 5 Oreos, icing on one side.
And then we go
The
down the
cookies can't break, and then you have to carry your cheerful papas.
Come back.
Come
yes,
back.
chef.
High five, yes, chef.
High five, yes, chef.
And then they'll have their next task.
Can we pre-open this?
Well, I don't want you guys fighting over it, right?
Can I ask one question too?
Yes.
The I love St. Jude, is that LOVE?
No, it's with a heart.
Cool.
I heart St. Jude. And that's Casey and I are already.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Right. Everybody ready?
Yep.
And
Yes. Come on, one more. Yes,
one-handed.
good.
One-handed.
Oh,
Myke.
easy, chef.
You're good.
Go, chef. Go, come on. Come on.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
All right, Casey, right? I heart
You got
St.
time.
Jude and chocolate syrup.
Yes, chef.
Legibly.
Yes,
I don't know if that's the mics picked that up, but that sound is awful.
Yes, Casey, go. Take the friendly guys. Yes. Cassie,
sauce
yes.
everywhere.
Oh man, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, the next leg's gonna be peel 1 grape completely without crushing.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Yes, chef. Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Go, so sorry.
Grape.
Oh, he got his grape first.
Right there.
Let's go.
Peel a grape completely. Do not crush it.
Got this. Come on.
Backup grapes if necessary.
Peel it, baby.
Okay, don't
Yes.
mess it up. We have no backup grapes.
That is a wild thing to say. Peel it, baby.
Tell me when you want me to judge whether it's peeled.
You got this.
Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, this is.
You guys have done a lot with
I
your
don't know
hands.
if this is harder than I thought.
No, I wonder why this
Behind.
task is a task, Jolie. Do you think it possibly could be because you had to peel dozens of grapes last year and then they
Touching things?
guessed it in about 3
All right,
seconds?
I'm ready for judgment.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Gabby, that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Steven.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No,
Little tiny
it's just to try to.
Okay. Got it.
Come on,
go.
Mike. You got this. You're so
Careful.
close.
Judgment.
Judge. Good.
Yes. Go.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I have to put the mask on? Oh, no.
Jason, come on.
Mike. Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
All right.
Do I
How
really
are
need to put
we-
this
Yes,
silly
pick
thing?
a color, get them all
Pick
out.
a color, get them all out there, but you got to have the mask on.
Oh, this is truly
All
terrible.
right, go.
Chef.
Yeah.
My hands are all grapey.
Oh, I don't like this at all, y'all. This is no good.
It looks so funny.
This is the best camera shot that we're gonna get all day here.
Chef.
We got a good. Somebody's tuning in on the YouTube stream right now, going, "What is happening?"
I'm here and I'm wondering what is happening.
Okay, so you're making good progress.
Do I have to put them back
You
in
got this.
the thing?
What?
Can I throw away the non-red ones?
You don't have to put them back in the thing.
Okay.
Oh, whoa! But you can't drop them on the floor.
Well, I'm not trying to.
Red one. You dropped it.
Hey.
There's one. The red one.
Collusion happening over there.
There's one here. Look, these are red. You got to put them in the thing. Kathy,
What?
there's 2 red ones here.
Oh my God.
Hey!
I can't see.
We're doing this without collusion, y'all.
Okay, so you got this.
Delusion.
That's not collusion. That's just encouragement.
Casey's doing real well, actually. Look at that.
You could do a real job at some sort of sorting task for a living.
Oh, there it is.
Perfectly normal shot. Completely normal thing that's going on right now.
I believe in you, Kathy.
This is really hard.
Yeah,
This is harder than you would think.
There's actually quite a lot.
The original version of this was sort all the colors separately. And we decided the Podcastathon would be 24 hours long. Make sure to check the corners. Check the corners, buddy.
May I have a check, please? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There it is.
Check the corner. You're good.
Yes. All right, I can take this off, right?
Yeah, good.
Sure. Okay.
And
I grabbed it with the wrong hand. I wasn't thinking.
Have a bowl.
Yes, chef. Hello,
Hey,
yes, chef.
Measuring cup with ketchup. Let's go. What are we filling it to?
I'm going as fast as I can.
I know you are. This is very hard.
What? The ketchup doesn't go to the line. Shrinkflation hits ketchup.
It's Draft Mercy rules.
You're good?
Oh. Yeah?
Go, go, go.
Oh my gosh. Can't breathe.
Oh, God. Oh, that's terrible.
Judgment call, please.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yeah, go. Oh, I am not
Myke,
enthusiastic about this at all.
Where am I going? To the purple line?
Yes.
That sounds terrible.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Food coloring mix, Casey.
Oh,
choose your tool. There's supposed to be tools to choose from.
Oh,
Hang on, you're supposed to choose from a tool.
It's too late. I'm already committed.
It's supposed to tool.
Someone didn't pay attention.
No, that's not. There was no tools. I had no tools. What do you want from me?
It's your.
Y'all, I didn't have tools. Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, this is
not gonna work.
on the attendees of the game. I think.
Is this to the line?
I don't know if we
you
have...
don't want me to grab the.
I'll do the running from here on out. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. Yes. Go.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
I'm gonna need a whole wall of paper towels in a minute, y'all.
We're gonna have to hose you down.
Yeah, you really
I
are.
would like to wait.
I think he's got to do it barehanded
I think that's good, right? Is that not good? Judgment, please. Judgment, please.
No streaks. You got streaks, Ben.
Oh, God.
He's using his
You're
bare
evil.
hands.
You're evil. Jason.
At least he won't drop the thing.
No, I'm gonna take over the running because it will be unusable.
I mean, okay.
I didn't have tools, you guys. I didn't have tools.
Because someone didn't pay attention.
No, because they weren't ready. Oh, gosh.
Come on, that's pretty.
Come on, Jason.
Rub it off on your hands there. You gotta mix it in on your hands. Mix it in on your hands. Let me see your hands now, lad. Let me see your hands.
Why are you doing this
show
to
me
me?
your hands. Show me your hands. You're good.
Oh, God.
I mean, for
this
a very
is truly
bad
terrible.
example of good.
Do we not have paper towel anywhere?
Are we doing?
I don't.
All right.
Oh my gosh. The streaks don't matter on the side, right? Just the actual fluff.
Yes, chef. Elbows.
Yeah, all right, go.
Peeling an egg? Peel a boiled egg. Let me see the streaks. No streaks. You're good.
I have to do what after this?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be clean. I need.
What's
Do we
next,
have wet
egg?
wipes? Where are the wet wipes?
Hold on.
This is true.
Wow,
This is
that's
real.
a real. Oh, Kathy.
Yes,
I
chef.
did. Yes, chef. I did
right.
not use my other hand.
Oh no!
Where are the wet wipes you got? Where's the camera? Look at how bad this is.
Ooh, I cracked this egg and it smells.
You boiled these and
I'm
then
more fluff than human at this point.
Can we get some
Where are
gloves
the
to
wet
put
wipes?
Casey? Put on
Look at
Casey.
Where are my wet
Mike,
wipes?
you got an opportunity here. You got this.
The egg is coming apart.
You did this to me, y'all. You did this to me. Jolie, why do you hate me so? There weren't though.
They weren't out yet.
Only because he wasn't looking. He knew.
There
Where
was,
are the
there was
wet
a rehearsal
wipes
earlier.
for real? What happened to the
I
wet
need all
wipes?
the eggshell off. Your egg? He doesn't have an egg anymore. Look, mine is still together.
No worries. Yeah, what is what it
I
is.
need that. Go.
You're good.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll take some time.
You got this.
No, that's not gonna work.
Flipping it 3
Nope,
times.
never mind.
With
Nope.
this? No, you don't have to. Oh, I don't have to. Okay.
Yes, chef.
All right, yes, chef. Elbows. Yes, chef. All right, what am I doing here?
Yes, chef.
Both of them? Nope. Nope. Shoot.
Flip it 3 times. 1, 2.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my gosh, it's not turning. 1.
Nope. Oh, crap.
2.
Easy.
3. You're good.
You
Yes, you're good.
one. You just have to do one.
Could I get a kitchen towel? Is there any around? Oh, I found it. Feeling an orange?
An orange, yes.
Ugh. Wow. Is this frozen?
This orange is like a softball.
What is going on? Whoa, hello.
Yes, Mike, come on.
Oh no, but we're just
Seriously,
breaking
could you
apart.
do latex gloves on, Casey, so you could actually touch things with your latex glove hands? I don't know. We can see his skin now.
Yeah, there's some skin peeking through, which is
Yes,
good.
Mike, you're doing great. You're so close. Come on.
Oh,
Yes.
Mike, you're good.
Yes, go. Yes,
Yes,
sure.
is it-
No, we got more.
Oh, is it? No, I thought I have to do this?
You have to do it. I just
Okay.
did the last
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. I forgot the
It's
order.
okay.
We're falling behind.
It's very dramatic. Steven, you're good. You smashed that orange.
Oh, my hands are wet now.
Yes, chef.
All right, Lunchables pizza times
Casey,
3.
get ready.
I'm ready. Ish. It's going to have to work.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Pizza times 3. All right. You got to put the sauce on the little crust.
All of this so very much. There goes my tool.
Cheese goes on the little sauce. And the pepperonis go on.
This is very upsetting.
It's upsetting for you. Imagine me.
Hey, come on, get the pepperonis
good?
down. Let's go,
Kathy,
son.
you're good.
Go.
Casey, you're good.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, you got to
I
pick
got
them all
overexcited.
back up.
This is going to lose it for us. Oh, no.
Marshmallows separated, right?
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Oh, that is like a Jenga
Separate
tower.
marshmallows from Lucky Charms.
This is the last item.
Real Jenga tower going on with Casey.
Yeah, not good. Not good. Not good.
There's one more after this.
Yes, chef.
All right.
You got
Pull
this. Come on.
out the marshmallows from the Lucky Charms.
Got this, Mike.
No, as I told me
I'll
once
take
when
a
I was a
look.
kid,
You.
they're always after me,
We
Lucky
just hit the button,
Charms.
so as
Oh,
soon as
who
it's
told
all
you
in
that?
here,
The
we'll-
leprechaun.
Done. Okay.
Thank you. The chat is saying I've gone feral, and I think they may be right. I might have to burn this watch band when I'm all done.
You got this, Mike. You're doing great.
That's a lot.
Keep it up.
Hey,
you
we
don't
just
have
to
to
get
do
the-
it with a mask on.
Yeah, that's true. You had a way harder job than me.
I'd like to state for the record that I went in whole hog.
Thank you, Debbie. $100
my head
donation.
was in the game.
This is 40 points for the winner. This is
Yeah,
this
if Mike
could swing
wins
the whole
this,
thing.
the Podcastathon.
Thank you,
is
Ben.
over.
100.
Cancelled.
Substantiate
Come on,
this.
come on,
100
come on.
Go Chefs. Casey, 500. Wow.
Wait, what did I do? Did I do
Daniel,
something wrong?
100. Special Sauce, 100. Val, 60. Thank you all.
Doing so good, Mike.
You got this,
Really
bud. You
doesn't
got it.
feel
You
like
got
I'm
it.
making a dent.
I know.
Here you are.
You're doing fantastic.
Patience is the name of the game, unless it's me looking for tools. And then it's not.
Oh, Casey, man, I feel for you. That was rough.
Man just stuck his hands in there.
But you know what I like the most, though? You committed. You know, and you mixed it. I think you actually mixed first, too.
Well, yeah, you can mix real fast if you just stick your hands in there.
He's working with his tools.
That's right. The tools that God gave him, I guess.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh yeah,
If
I
there's a
knew
way
I
to
was
like
gonna
pan
do
for
it.
gold. Get those marshmallows up to the top.
Coach, ref, do we get points for effort? Because I feel like I've earned a couple of bonus points on this one.
You
Oh,
get-
man.
Congratulations, Casey.
Apparently I do not.
Yeah. Hey, Hey,
Rookie of the year.
Kathy, compliment Casey on his performance.
Casey, I love when you do anything, you just go all in. Even if you're not going to pay attention during the practice sessions, the 2 times that we did it, where we discussed the fact that there would be tools, and Jolie mentioned that she had a preference over which tools were the best, which was the fork, apparently, by the way, in case anyone needs to mix up some
I thought it was the whisk. No?
Like, use the fork.
Wow.
Whisk is whiskey.
Yeah, I guess it would get stuck in between your fingers.
Yeah, let me tell you something about that.
Yeah.
So yes, you go all in and you do until the end.
Thank you, Kathy.
Oh, Myke, you're so close. Oh, you're doing great.
Am I running?
You're doing great. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You got this. Come on, Myke.
We're good.
Come on.
We're good. That's the approach. That's the approach.
You got it.
You're sifting gold like a 49er.
Thank you, Debbie, for $100.
I already said that, but that's okay.
Thank you, Linus, for your donation. You got this. Come on, Myke. Come on. We're gonna yes, chef it. We got this. Yes, chef.
You got it, Steven. Don't worry.
It's like labor coaching.
You're behind only the tiniest bit.
Breathe deeply.
Somehow he shakes it, and there's even more.
I know.
How's that?
Hey, which one of us wronged you last year, out of curiosity?
There's a yellow one in there I've definitely seen.
Oh, you got this. Come on.
You're judge, not helper.
No, they're asking me. And I said, there's ones in there. I'm not helping. I'm saying that there's still ones in there.
We're not done yet.
Just one.
Are we really going for these? This is just dust now, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, yes.
Go!
Yes, chef, let's go.
You're close.
No, Steven, no. Where's the line?
Hey, you can't start yet.
Line?
She's opening her molasses. What is this nonsense?
5 seconds.
Yes, chef.
5-second penalty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this smells terrible.
You gotta wait. It's gotta come out enough to get to the line.
Why does that smell so bad?
Jolie, when you're...
Like that line. Okay.
And Jolie has said we just have to hit the buzzer.
Yep.
There's no yes, chef.
I have the buzzer.
Whoever the
You're
tool.
good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It doesn't matter.
5-second penalty. It doesn't matter. Myke and Kathy are the winners.
Yes! Relay winners!
Sorry, chef. I'm sorry, chef.
Casey.
You don't want to do that.
I do. Come on.
Well done. Well
You want to send us to a video?
Oh, gracious.
Yeah, this was really great, and everybody did great except Casey. Let's watch a video.
Indeed.
We'll be back. And Casey tried.
Casey was here.
And I was here.
David. Well, he's a real ham. He's a very loving boy. Every day, he'll come up and give me a hug, just to tell me, hey, Papa, I love you.
I've dealt with cancer myself, but when it comes to your child, it's altogether different. It's terrifying. He has many times looked up at me in innocent eyes and said, Papa, I wish I didn't have cancer.
Here I am, and I'm still alive. I'm cancer-free. I'm feeling great.
David just had his 14th birthday, which I'm convinced he never would have had we not come to St. Jude. So we're very grateful for that.
Put your foot on the brake. All right.
It's exciting to watch him grow. He's getting a good education, and daily life is good.
I never used to like school, but now that I've gotten to where I am now, I hate weekends. Biology, I love biology.
As long as I'm alive, I will enjoy watching him grow and thrive and learn. and try to teach him everything I can. And most importantly, become prepared as best as possible for his future.
St. Jude really means a lot to me. Let's say cancer is just a regular old typical school bully. If nobody was around and I was just there to stick up for myself, I'd be done for. But let's think of the doctors and the nurses and everybody here as the people around me who are willing to defend me from the bully. With their help, I'm able to take down the bully a lot easier. I was able to go back home. I got rid of the bully.
And we're back, and it's time to randomize.
Sticky fingers, Casey Liss, you see.
Sticky fingers. There are some sticky fingers.
Everything, by the way, in here smells like ketchup and molasses.
I smell like marshmallow fluff.
That's true. Except for you.
Authentication.
It's what?
Authentication.
How does this work? What are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. How does this work?
It's kind of like password.
Again, I forgot.
Yeah, but what does that mean exactly?
Yes.
Oh, another question.
Yes, this is, you have the...
Did we play it 9 hours ago?
Oh, is this the headphones
We
thing?
have not played it this turn.
Oh.
This is a new one.
But we played it last year.
This is a new one.
368 versus 303.
All right.
No.
360 versus 303.
Callie, you turn your mic on.
Have the points been updated?
What?
Have the points been updated?
Have the points been updated?
I believe so.
I want to thank Deborah for their $105 donation. It says, I beat breast cancer. Let's beat a whole bunch of other cancers
Yes,
too. That's right, Deborah. You got it.
I love that.
And Justin for $200. Victor for $1. $50 from Anonymous. We're at $755,946.60 raised for the kids of St. Jude.
Absolutely amazing.
All right. This is authentication.
Yeah, so how does this work?
It's basically password. We're going to have
Mike,
a
you
word,
put
and
it
you have
over
to
there.
convey it in a series of one-word clues.
Yes.
It's like word association, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. And I guess...
Played it while practicing.
And we're in order. On the yes. Cards, so. And I guess, since we all are 5 here, I'll just sit here and you guys will play, and I'll just... Okay. I left my ref.
Move it around.
Yeah. All right.
Who's going first?
The winners of the relays.
Relax. I was crippled.
This is number 1.
Rocket.
My choice. Space.
Ah, I see. Cybernetic.
Robotic. The set's bigger this year. That takes a lot longer.
Forgive me, what was his clue?
Fluffy. Answer.
Baymax.
Oh, that's good.
Not good enough.
Yeah, you're not right, but good.
Scavenger.
Scavenger, fluffy, cybernetics. All that comes to mind is those like really scary Boston Dynamics robots.
Animal.
That makes me think that even more.
Rover.
How many times are we doing this?
Yeah, we're done. You have no points left.
All right.
Oh yeah, it goes
right.
down by
Right.
10 points
It
each
goes down
time,
by 10
right?
points. Yeah. Raccoon, rocket, raccoon.
Oh, yeah.
What did you say?
I'm so
Cybernetic,
sorry, Jill.
because, it's the back thing. And what was
Yeah.
Scavenger, because they scavenge.
You were going all in
That's
a
actually
rocket.
pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Game. Actually, I just set Mike up so well. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Play.
Set.
Match.
That was 100% my fault. I set you up too well.
yeah.
I set you up too well.
Good job.
I didn't think the through.
And I was going to have to make 2 jumps.
Yep. No, that was me.
3.
Fundraise.
Oh, now I want to know what that is.
Donate.
Oh.
Wow! I'm not even mad about that.
That was
wow.
good. That was good.
So that's some number of points. For
Yeah,
that.
that's a significant amount.
What
Yes,
is it, 5
that was
points?
5 points.
5 points, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other ones
Previously was
That was
2
the
or
third
5.
time.
So 4.
And you guys got 5 this time, 4 last time,
And none.
and nobody got the first one.
Yeah.
Salad.
This is not my answer, but I grew up on a certain time on the internet, and I think about the salad fingers, creepy cartoons.
Yeah, I know.
Remember those?
I remember that.
Rusty spoons. But I'm gonna say lettuce.
Very good.
Bread.
Soup.
Stale.
Croutons.
3 points. 3
coming
points
back.
for Stephen.
Coming back.
Hey, Max Sparky, $500. Thank you, Dave.
Hey, we know.
Thank you, David.
Instantiate this with like a compliment for Casey in remembrance of the watch band sacrifice.
Because I took off my wedding ring before I dove into the fluff. I did not take off my watch band. Now, with that said, instantiate this. I think it may have survived. I think it may have survived.
It's okay.
But earlier,
I would
had
like
thought,
to give you a compliment and say that was the best moment of the podcast.
Yes.
Hand mixing marshmallow fluff.
Yeah.
I would like to have a compliment.
We receive one?
Now, I would like to give a compliment to the scorekeeper.
Yes.
While I do feel like I was wronged, and I will still air my grievance with them, staying on top of it pretty well tonight.
That's true. That's true.
What were you wronged about?
I feel like you don't deserve all the points from the relay race because he was shortchanged by the officials.
By not paying attention.
No, they weren't ready.
It wasn't ready. No, that's true.
I do think that is fair.
Yeah.
That is a fair point.
So
That
I
is a fair
think
point.
so. It was 40 points.
I'm not gonna give you points.
No.
But
Jared and Joe, 243. 12, the Marco offset. Very good.
We still
Thank
won the
Really,
relay.
it's up to Jason.
he just said no. He said no. That was what his no was. His no was
that's
no.
like in baseball. Someone's coming into home
Shooting,
plate.
This is not
and the
helping us.
ump, and the ump is standing in between them and the plate. That's on the ump.
No. So
Yeah, and he's the ump, and he said no.
Yeah, except we had a rehearsal, and so everybody's supposed to know what the tasks are.
The officials.
Yeah.
Well, the right thing to do is say, officials, I don't have a tool here, not I'm going to stick my hand in the
For the record as well, I did not have tools, and I took the tool off of next to Casey because I knew that I was supposed to choose tools.
So we were wronged and you cheated.
The tool arrived next to me because I was there first.
And I would have said,
To be fair,
hey, Jolie.
if this was also in rehearsal, there was one set of tools.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
So the tools that were next to Casey, they were your shared
were
tools.
your shared tools, yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. I won in my heart.
I'm just going to
and that's what
say,
matters.
I feel like the championship belt, not won I mean, it's not won yet, to be clear.
We'll just state for the record, all right, if we're getting into this. The Calax, you got your own screwdriver. So he lost a tool, you produced your own tool last year.
I didn't make the screwdriver.
Yeah, but there was an Allen key, right?
All right, children.
That came in the thing.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Let's do it.
This is all tool-based.
Next.
Fluent.
Language?
Yep.
Wow, 5
Good,
points
that's
to Mike.
good.
That's good.
I'm getting
5
sad.
points
I'm
to
getting real
Mike.
sad.
Very impressive. Here we go.
Gracious. How can I do this? Spreadsheet. Oh, sorry. that was
Yes,
for you.
I mean,
I'm
unless I get it
You
right.
Duncan, $1,000 from iPhone 5S Best or 5's Best.
iPhone 5S
Instant
best.
Apple product review.
It's probably going to be the iPhone 5S, right?
I think.
Who wants
For
to
the
review
5.
the iPhone 5S?
I want to I will review the iPhone 5, but first, you want to answer?
You
Your
said
clue is spreadsheet.
accountant.
Go to this.
Microsoft.
Excel.
Yeah.
That's it. 4 points to Mike.
Isn't that part of the name?
It just says the word Excel.
Yeah, it's just a word. iPhone 5 was bigger than the iPhone 4, which was nice because it got taller. And it came in the black color, which was the best iPhone color of all time at that point, and maybe still.
Maybe still.
was really good. Over time, it got kind of beat up a little bit. It looked even better.
Was this the jet black
really
one?
good. This is the iPhone 5 in black. It was like the Darth Vader phone. It looked really great.
Called it just black.
Yeah, and it was the first time you got the kind of flat aluminum sides. iPhone 5.
LTE. Brought LTE as well.
Oh, did it? Oh.
It did.
That's really nice, really nice. iPhone 5, 4.5 mice for the iPhone 5.
Oh, wow.
Copyright Macro Magazine.
Really
Yeah, I
ranking
mean, it doesn't
everything
matter.
high.
It doesn't matter. They
Was
can
that
come
the
at
same
me.
as Oval
I was going to say, I think that's been a consistent pattern.
I get 5 to the Steve Jobs.
Yeah, Oval
Theater,
Redenbacher. Which one? Was
Steve
it
Jobs Theater.
the no butter one?
I forget.
It was even no
I
butter.
don't know. I don't remember anything. We'll do 2 more of these.
5, the Oval Redenbacher of. Monster.
Energy.
Oh.
Well, see, the thing I want to say is probably 2 words. All right, give me a second.
You can't tell.
That was like
Celsius.
10 words?
Monster. Celsius. Is it Casey?
No, absolutely not.
Musician. Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Anonymous, for your gift of $400. Jared and Joe, $243. Coming right along, we are at $758,000
Nicely done.
with a bunch of September left,
With a lot of September.
which is awesome.
I'm Taylor Swift.
This is the final one,
For
right?
2 points.
No, we get
Prince.
one more.
Thank you, Joe, for the $100. Von Wolfer for the 5.
Celsius, musician, monster. It's right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Thank you, Von Walther, for $5.
Come on, let's see what's happening.
Jim would like to know if you're
Steven's
taking
taking
a
a
nap.
Steven's
Thinking about
tired.
it. I have nothing.
Okay, pass. One
sorry.
point. You can get 1 point.
The chat's yelling at us, I'm sure.
I know. They're so mad.
Well, honestly, Mike and I are asking a lot of you two right now.
I think we spin the drum again after this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually
Oh.
very good. That's very good.
Oh, gosh. Nickelback. Prince.
You remind me.
I really am not like you.
Guys, we're getting to the end of the night.
Wow. Wow.
What would
wow.
not do?
Monster, Celsius, musician.
Say anything. It's Rockstar.
It's Rockstar.
Oh.
Energy
Started with
drink.
energy drinks and then pivoted,
That's
but it
really
did not
And then
land.
Nickelback
No.
had a song called Rockstar, right?
Yeah, I want to be a
Okay.
rock star or something like that.
Be a true rock star. I think it goes.
But
All their songs sound the same. What do we have now, Snell?
stereo.
Rank.
Okay.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you go for
yeah,
it. Go.
Yeah, I have some good rankings.
Come join me.
Okay.
Watch that open drink over there. I didn't mean to leave it.
I don't even know where it is. R.I.P. Palm Pre 100.
Flash review of the Palm Pre.
Yeah.
Not asked for, but I'm going to do it.
Do it.
In a haiku.
Oh, wow. I am very impressed already.
I have a question for you. Have you done this?
No. I did review. I reviewed the Galaxy something in haiku form.
Done a bunch of them.
And a Google Pixel.
I think you did an iPhone once too.
Probably. Maybe the iPhone 5, actually.
Palm Pre was just a straight up PDA, though, right?
No,
No,
son.
that was the little guy.
WebOS. In haiku form. Here we go.
Okay.
Ooh.
WebOS.
That's two.
That's 3.
OS.
WebOS
What's good?
was good. Hardware was
not as much.
a little slow. Sliders are tasty.
Okay.
Is it slid?
Wow.
like a burger?
Yeah.
It's just like, we just go into a different...
Sport of 23,
By the way-
$100. Special slots, another $100. Michelle wants Myke to win, $300.
Michelle?
Thank you, Michelle.
Maybe Michelle had the tools. I don't know what to say.
Excellent. All right. Are we ready to do a blind ranking?
Yes.
The topic, animals you could take in a fight.
Animals you could take in a fight.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Scrappy?
Yeah.
Option 1, horse.
Absolutely not. I could not take a horse.
Yeah, but...
I feel like that is something. I always think it'd be like a carnivore. Like I'm not going to take on a lion.
I think 3, maybe 4.
Answers?
That's
Yes.
3.
Number 3?
Yep.
All right.
Likewise
Horse is
for
number
us,
3?
please. Likewise
Horse
for
is
us.
number 3.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
What if we agree on everything? Like
Option
across the
2
aisle?
is a goose. Where does a goose fit in the ranking?
Yeah.
So wait, most likely to least?
Animals you could take in a fight. So are you most likely to take a horse in a fight?
No, but like...
But so like...
One is the one
number
you most likely.
Yeah, number 1 is the
Number
most
one is
likely.
the most likely to 5 is the
could-
least
yeah.
likely.
2.
Yeah. 2.
2.
Yeah, this is going to be real
Wow.
boring, actually.
All right.
Well, no,
Okay. Option 3, elephant.
Can
5.
Can you run away from an elephant? 4. Yeah, I agree.
4.
4? 4. All right.
5 for us.
5 for us.
So
We each
goose is number 2 for both.
Yep. They said 4 for elephant, we
4
said 5.
for elephant. 5. All right.
I think they're kind of underestimating the power of the elephant.
Option 4, mouse.
Well, it's got to be, right? Based on the way we've kind of penned ourselves
Unless-
in.
Number 1.
As you can see,
Unless
number
she's
1.
afraid of mice.
Okay.
Kathy, you want to go back to him?
Yeah. Yep.
do you need a pattern?
Option 1 is a horse, and that's in 3.
She just remembers
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay. I'm impressed.
Option 2, they both had goose
At
as
2.
number 2. Option 3 is elephant, and
Had that at 5.
yeah,
We had
Myke
it
had
at
it
4.
as 5, Stephen had it as 4, and now we're on mouse.
1.
1.
Mike has it as 1.
I think there's going to be like an insect or something.
Or she's like a little more afraid of mice than she should be. 2 for mouse.
Yeah,
2 for mouse?
I still stand by 2.
Okay. All right. Option 5, spider.
I mean, honestly, for me, that's
4.
actually accurate for my
Well, I
life.
mean, that's where it goes, right?
I'm
Hang
more
on.
scared
Well,
of
that, yeah.
This is a little wrong. Control
So
room.
the available option for Mike's team
No, that
is
was right.
Mike's is right. Ours, unless we pick 2 things at 2, which maybe we
I think you
did.
did.
yes. Yes, we did.
Okay,
2.
you know what?
We love you, Richard.
Richard!
That one's correct for us, I think.
Yeah.
No, I think
that's it.
we are mistaken. I think Ricky. Wow, it's getting late, y'all.
Gee. Rickard.
I think we had chosen
Last hour,
2
folks.
number
We had
2s.
2
I
number
think that's the
2s,
issue.
yeah.
Then I guess spider is in the last spot for us.
Yeah.
Just out of.
So, Kathy,
Yeah.
based on that,
Based on that.
Oh, we've just. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. So spider is going to be like number 5 for me because I don't want to take it in a fight.
Look at us.
Then we
Which
win.
means Steven is going to win.
Yes.
That is where
Look at
I
us.
base my blind rankings from.
Okay.
Oh, I feel so smug
Let
right
me
now.
let me go spin it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And we have PC Smash.
Smash.
PC Smash.
Oh,
And
Mike.
I have a little surprise for y'all. If you'll please come with me.
Oh, boy.
Now,
I'm always.
I'm very scared.
I like a surprise.
Through
the last-
through the power of buying 2 of them.
Can I chill with me in the ball pit for a little while?
just
Yeah,
don't go knee
particularly
first.
during Jenga.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Well, not doing Jenga because you're still in. So
all right,
now
I'm
is
gonna
the
go. I'm gonna
time.
go for a little swim right now.
Oh, the power cord's gone, but that's okay.
It replaced itself.
Yes.
Jumped right
the
in.
power of a credit card. We have 2.
Oh, it's just the same one again.
It was buy one get one.
Oh my!
I like a BOGO.
Oh, and you sink for a while.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Like a BOGO. All right.
So Thank you.
Oh, this is both delightful and
Well, let
very,
Stephen go
very
first
unusual.
if he wants to, but I would also like to have a go.
We can just set.
There we go.
Can I just look at us?
Judd.
The lights came on.
This is.
There we go.
These balls are very smelly.
Get the RGB going in here.
Oh, gracious.
Wow.
All right, here we go. No, we're not going to give him any money.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you so very much.
All right. I'm going for the mouse.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
All right.
Gracious.
1.
Yep.
Oh, you missed.
Whoa!
Whoa! I think the mouse was totally missed.
The mouse was totally missed.
All right, here you
But
go.
you did
The fan is still spinning.
It's now green.
Steven, that was spectacular, but you missed your called shot.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna give you a 5.
I accept my fate. Do you want to take a swing?
Let's let Mike do it next.
Come on, Mike. See if you can get the fan to stop.
Okay.
Or you can take out that mouse, although it's shifty.
No, I'm gonna go for the fan.
It's tricky.
Where's the power supply?
I would miss this part.
Oof, okay. Can I unplug it?
Well, then how do you know if the fan's still going?
Great point, great point, great point, great point.
Don't miss, Mike.
You missed
one.
No,
I don't even deserve a 1.
He hit it.
No,
I hit it, but I didn't hit what I wanted to
You
hit.
hit the computer.
He hit the tape.
No, I hit the computer with this. As you can see by the chunk that I've taken, I did more damage to the
never mind, I
mouse.
missed-
You
I
did.
missed that,
You really
yeah.
did hit
Oh,
the handle
man.
there.
I've done that
All right.
twice now.
Who am I? Am I representing
I
somebody?
just think I'm not good at aiming a hammer.
Yeah, who's
I'm going to
Jason?
represent Mike.
Okay, that's probably for the best for me.
I'm going to represent Mike.
Can we have
All
another hard
right.
hat somewhere? It's fine, but
Not for you. Put your hands over your head.
This is not a precision instrument,
it really is not.
so I really don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, well done. Yes, well done. That's got to be at least a 9.
Yeah.
Reset
We're
this?
doing
I just heard a beep.
Pointed to you. Oh, no.
Oh,
It's still beeping.
God.
Wait, do you need to upgrade him to a 10?
I think.
Do you need to upgrade him
Oh,
to
we're
a 10?
upgraded. We are
10.
upgraded to
Perfect
a
10.
10.
Perfect.
He put it
I
into
I
a
want
boot
you to
loop.
hit it. I wanted him to
Okay.
fix this.
I am now.
I'm having complications over here.
Yeah, unplug it, Kathy. Unplug it.
No, I'm unplugging it from here, though. I don't want to touch the
yeah.
actual
Oh, yeah,
computer.
for sure.
Oh man.
It's still flashing.
Yeah.
It's still flashing. I'm not sure what to make of it. Oh, no, that's
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to step back. I don't like this at all.
This is for Steven.
That mouse is indestructible.
It really
Stop
is.
the mouse.
Casey, can you get the mouse?
Is the fan going?
Let's see.
no,
We're
it's
going to
unplugged
get
in.
4. That's
But
going to be
I
a
put it in
4.
a
Four.
loop.
Yeah, all right.
I'll score.
Okay.
I think she's just
Thank you.
afraid that it's going to explode.
All right. So I'm
How
aiming.
many points was that one?
4.
4 points.
4 points for
points.
Steven.
I'm going to aim for the mouse. We'll see if I actually make it.
You can score for Steven too, I'll be honest.
All right. This
Yeah,
is
it was
for
like
Steven.
Mike can't
Here we go.
score himself.
Oh! That
The
was
mouse
catastrophic.
went at least 15 feet.
Wow.
That's a 10.
I'll take an 8. I'll take an 8.
Steven, Mike's giving 8 points to Steven for that one. I agree.
The rest is over
Nowhere
here.
safe.
Look.
I
Nowhere
agree.
safe.
That was good. That was
That
real
was
good.
really
Mike,
good.
you want to take another swing?
Yeah, I do. I really want to.
Okay.
I'm very worried though. There's a piece of the mouse
Oh,
inside.
yeah.
Look at
Oh,
this.
yes. I love this.
Yeah. Here's the rest of its skeleton.
I can hold a camera.
Thank you to Michael for your gift of $100, Emma of $50, Daniel of $500.
Kyle, 50.
Host give compliments. Mike, compliment Jason.
Jason, you look really good with a backwards hard hat. Is that backwards?
No, it's forward.
Just in general, good with a hard hat.
With a hard hat, thank you. Mahono. That's good.
I'm still not very good at this.
Yeah, that was say a 4.
I think I'm a little timid
Are you
when
going?
it comes
Oh,
to
four.
the
Yeah,
sledgehammer,
yeah.
honestly. I'm a bit scared of the sledgehammer, if I'm being honest.
We'll do a few more of these and see where we go next.
Joey wants to work the camera while Dan swings.
I'm not going to keep on. To prove that I'm working.
Do you want a hard hat, Dan?
Let's just see what it does.
Dan, you need a hat?
Oh, she's dead, Jim.
Keep jumping, baby.
All right.
Keep his hair out of his face.
Wait, we need to.
All right.
I'm sorry, I keep walking in front of you.
All right.
Took some pieces off of that drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a 5.
Thank you.
Drive to the middle.
I don't even know who gets those 5.
Well, I'm not standing in line for this. If anybody, you want to
Oh,
go?
the whole crew is coming.
Oh yeah, we've got the whole crew. I can hold a camera. I'm skilled.
Does anybody want? Does anybody want?
Really did not hit this.
He's not going to get 60 points between now and the end of the year.
Oh, very good.
Oh, I think I had something smash.
That's the goal.
Like
That was a
glass
4.
smash.
I mean, Stephen could if we played a bunch of
What'd I get? All right, Dan.
Get it done.
liberating and authentication.
Dan's been with us all day.
Oh, don't!
Oh, well done.
10.
Well done.
10.
And
Do not knock over that tower. There'll be a very angry chat.
no, I'll be fine with it because I'm worried
Who
about
gets
that.
those points, Steven?
Who gets that 10?
Steven gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hopelessly behind here.
And Chad's just going to call foul.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, here we go. Yeah, there you go. I like that right there.
Oh, well done.
I mean, that's another 10, right?
That one's for
Oh
me.
yeah.
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 I mean, the thing did a backflip.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, last hit, and I'll go spin it again.
Oh, but I'm so bad.
You're gonna bring us home.
Okay.
Or we'll tell you. Yeah. Do one hit, and then we'll go back to Jenga.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I can catch a giant gold thing. All right.
Yeah, you get another one.
You can
Come
do
on.
another one.
Come on, man.
Yes.
There we
bad,
go.
not
There
bad.
we go.
It's like a 4. It's a 4.
I'll take a. I will genuinely happily take a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely 4.
Jenga?
Back to Jenga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Jenga?
What was the order?
I
don't
believe
remember
it
what
was
the order
my turn. I don't
Yes.
know
It
what
was
the order
Mike's turn, and we'll just line up after that.
Yep.
All right,
We're entering the final stretch now.
Casey.
Yes.
We have an instant Apple product review.
Yes.
I would like you to review the Mac Mini.
The Mac Mini. The Mac Mini is really nice. It's really small and it's very flexible. I would give it 4 mice out of 5.
Okay.
All right.
It's a good review.
It was instant in every measure.
Very good.
Unlike this play on Jenga, which will not be
Apple
instant.
product review.
E, $500. Katie, $100. Thank you for your donations. B, be fun. Come hang out with us.
Yeah.
Join us.
We're so close.
stjude.org/relay.
$761,690.
Whoa, that's not
my,
moving at all.
What are you looking for?
Instant Apple product review.
Oh, yes, please. Sorry.
Original AirPods.
Ooh.
Okay.
I hate Apple's earpods and all their earbuds forever. And I have in-ear headphones, and I'm never, ever, ever going to like anything that Apple does.
Ever?
And ever for headphones.
Okay.
And the original AirPods were great, and I started using them. And with AirPods Pro, I've never looked back. But even the original AirPods made me a believer.
Wow.
Wow.
That's not where I thought that was going.
That took a turn.
Yeah.
Big turn.
4 mice.
Only 4. I'm a little surprised. I would have thought 4.5.
You got to give some room.
Gotta explore the
Gotta
scale.
give some room there.
All right. This is
500 from
Yeah,
Steve,
yes.
100
Yeah.
from Katie.
761,690.
That was Karen's review. Shout out, friend of the show.
That moved
you.
Yep.
Oh, Kathy, that.
You got that. You got it.
But it was just the constant pushing I was scared about.
Right. Sorry, that was.
Okay, we'll start next time.
Yeah, because it's Casey, Kathy are always back to back.
Yeah.
Thanks,
And you get a
Jason.
card, Casey.
And you get a cap.
Stupendous.
excellent. Just how I like it.
Do we have to play this game anymore? We can be done.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
until you
points.
lose.
It's got to be over. It will be over.
Have I not? Have
we
I
just
not?
have to go through the.
Finish it.
This is like the Viking
More PC
funeral for the
parts, yeah.
podcastathon. Oh, mine. Yeah, it's a Viking funeral for the podcastathon.
No. Nope.
Oh,
Oh, this is no bueno.
This is okay, Casey. You
you're
know,
doing great.
podcast ends in a bang.
Casey, put a hat
do I
on.
hear?
Casey, put a hat on.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
please.
if you're down low, you
Thank
need to
you.
have
Thank you for the reminder. Thank you.
Headwear. Because you're going to get Jenga.
Casey, save your head.
Diesel, $1.27. Love it.
Awesome.
Just evening things up.
All right, I'm going on vibes on this. This might be a mistake. I'm going on vibes.
What are the vibes?
Oh, the vibes are failure.
Vibes are good, maybe.
This is a red light situation.
This is, yeah.
Relax. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Here we go.
Ooh, yikes. I see a lot moving. Oh, great. No pressure. No
Casey,
pressure.
it's like being on your favorite submarine movie.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hunt for red woodblock. There you go.
The prospects for Jenga are good today, comrades.
Do another.
Jason, not Snell, donated $50 for Jason Snell to have a card.
Lord of mercy. Oh.
Yeah, but Casey's got X2 here.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's still moving from where he put it on there.
I know we got a couple of cards up here, but I'm not sure we're going to get to them. I'm real doubtful.
Yeah.
This is looking tough.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Casey, I'm really proud of you right now.
Casey,
don't get too happy yet.
Casey, we're on a family-friendly stream. Just reminding you in advance.
Just gentle, man. Gentle. Gentle, just keep pulling it until it goes right off the edge.
This is not going to work.
This is.
If I can't
try to push it through the other way.
No, you can't brace it. This is it right here. This is the game.
All right, hold on.
Casey,
right,
look at me.
Yes.
You can do this.
I don't think I can, Mike, but I appreciate
the
the
confidence. You can do
confidence.
this. I know you can do this.
Jill would
Yes, we should totally just pause right
This should be our cliffhanger.
Finish it.
No, we got some other things.
Because if we do take it to the end and he actually does succeed,
know that.
how long do we go for?
A little denouement, so.
No, just try it. Come on.
No,
Just-
I think,
come on.
I don't think I'm moving the whole stack.
But just
so I
keep
think I got to
trying.
do a.
I mean,
do it.
Do whatever you want
All right,
to do.
I'm going to go for the fast. I don't think it's, well, all right, hold on. I'm getting
you have to
impatient.
be so fast.
And so.
You got to be faster than any person.
Faster than what you're currently doing.
All right, you ready? All right, we're going to count 2 in, all right? 1.
No, not yet.
2.
All right, hold on. All right.
Calm down, Casey.
I really think you can do that.
Nope.
You're going to get like 18 blocks at once.
He didn't even pull it out.
He got scared.
Well, good job, Casey.
Is that twice now? That was did I ruin both of them? I think I ruined both of them.
I
think so.
Oh, man.
Maddie, $50. Anonymous for 100. William, 60. Ulysses, 50. Federico's cables, 100. Very, very nice.
Expensive cables.
Oh, man.
And now back to the
Drum of Destiny.
back to the drum.
And we have draft.
All right, I'm going to do this one. All right, where's
We love
the
you,
draft?
Ricky.
Chad!
I got my, where's my clipboard? Where'd it go?
Is it here?
This.
Nope, that's not it.
Nope, that's
Well, I
not
can't
Maybe you're
do
not doing a
this.
draft.
Well,
I'm going to do the
I mean,
draft.
somebody else can swoop in.
is it under there?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah, literally
That's
right
it.
there.
There it is.
Okay.
There's nothing in there.
How much time do we have left for donations to happen live on air?
Until we're off the air.
Thank you, Stephen. Do we know how much time that might
in
be?
about half an hour.
All right, about 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, where am I? I am on the PTZ. So, hey, if you wanted to donate while live on the air, you have about 20-ish, maybe 30 minutes left to go to. Mike, where are we going?
stjude.org/relay.
Yes, please.
stjude.org/relay.
R-E-L-A-Y.
All right.
.org.
It'll take 20 minutes
We're drafting?
for us to practice it.
Jason is checking his
Email.
Email. He's posting to 6
I got it
cars.
here, all right.
He's blogging.
He lost
All
his
right.
cards. He lost his
Draft?
cards.
Looking at his email for him.
I'm just looking at the email that I sent because I got the drafts in here. All right. We're going to do,
Ready?
we're going to do, this will be good. Colors.
Oh.
You don't even know what half of them are.
Colors, I don't care. You tell me.
Well, that's the
But we
issue,
have to
right?
we have to flip to who goes first, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, here's one. If you
Here,
want it.
I got this one. What do y'all want?
Red.
Flip like a champ. Look at that. That was
Red.
Oh,
it is red.
nicely done.
All right.
All right, you get the first pick.
Orange.
All right, number 1, orange.
That's a good call.
Blue.
Okay, number 2, blue.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Okay. Yellow.
Green. Green.
Green.
Oh, sorry. This needs to be written down.
We love you,
Sorry, Ricky.
Just to be clear,
Orange and yellow.
orange and yellow, blue and green.
Blue and green.
A couple of primary colors over here.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
A couple of other colors over there.
I mean, green isn't a primary, but that's fine.
Is it not?
He can't see pink, right?
Depends
Well,
if it's
okay,
additive
yeah. Are
or
we doing
subtractive.
lights or regular
CYK,
colors?
cyan, my favorite.
So we've got
Oh,
thank.
Henri Francis Sargent stole Micah's phone to make this donation.
Hey.
Oh, I love that.
So a little announcement.
spoiler.
A little announcement. Ding, 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 ding. On Monday evening, it's already live on the Relay YouTube channel where you already are.
Oh, you're
Right here.
Micah is hosting D&D and donations for the 2nd year in a row.
All right.
Last year was incredible.
So good.
So it is on the YouTube channel. It's also at relay.fm/live. It's on the calendar there. It's a Discord event. You want to be there Monday night.
You're watching it now, so you can go and set the reminder now because
Yes.
the video's on the live tab on our YouTube channel, so you should come watch
Yes, and big thank you to Micah for hosting
it. Yes.
Yes.
All right, so we need to pick. Cal's colors are blue and yellow, so those are out. UCSD. Oh, gold. Can we do gold? I know that's close to yellow, but
Say it.
let's go with gold.
Okay. A lot of pandering going on.
Finish
Here.
A
the
lot of
RGB?
pandering.
Oh, isn't that the whole point?
All right.
Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go red, please.
All right, red. All right. Classic RGB going on.
Yeah.
That's true.
BGR in our
Oh,
case.
what are the 6 colors? Purple, right? We need
Yeah,
purple in
the
there.
purple.
Okay. Purple.
Good.
Pink.
Can't see pink due to his color blindness.
I know, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
It doesn't mean he doesn't want to see it.
It's true. He might
But I'm
really
not sure
want to.
Maybe that's the most desired color.
And,
Yeah.
we know, and we also know it's not teal because he badmouthed teal
Right.
earlier.
Do we do black?
I like that better than pink.
Yeah. All right, we'll go black.
We're gonna go black.
Black. Wow.
Jason's emo face.
Yep.
Okay.
What are the remaining 6 colors?
I think we got them all. Blue, green, red, orange,
Yellow,
purple.
That was probably more than 6.
Black,
I think
gold.
that's more than 6. All right, so just in general.
Silver.
Ultramarine.
Oh, hey.
Okay, ultramarine.
Oh, wow.
Great.
Okay.
He says with no enthusiasm.
He said earlier he loved the ultramarine.
I still don't know how I feel about pink,
No, I'm okay. I'm okay not doing pink.
but I don't have anything else.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of colors.
I know he doesn't like space gray.
Yeah.
Troy, thank you for your donation of $250.
Amazing.
Thank you, Mizzy.
I don't know, let's just do it. Let's
We're
just do
did
pink.
that one.
Yeah. All right. We
We
can
got
also
nothing
do
else.
white.
We also do white, but then 2 of our colors aren't really colors.
I would argue they are absolutely colors. You can go into the paint section and get those as
I
colors.
know I bought expensive.
I
black
am
paint.
very aware of that.
We're gonna say pink though.
Pink. Okay. All right.
All right.
So I guess I have to judge this now.
Yep.
That is.
So let's do the math. Blue is my favorite color. Orange is my second favorite color. So that's pretty good. Slight advantage to Steven and Kathy. Steven and Kathy have RGB. That's good. Black, more of an absence of color than a color. Yellow, white, all the colors. Black, kind of not a color. Pink, as you said, I can't see it. And that makes me not like it, rather than be desirous of it.
Should have gone. Their gut.
Orange, good. Yellow, it's okay, but you got orange, yellow, and gold. It's kind of like you're not
wearing yellow.
Kind of do. I am.
Yeah, and
I'm wearing
gold is
lots of
basically
colors
yellow.
here, Mike.
Yeah, yellow. You're wearing gold and ultramarine jeans.
The logic is sound, Jason. The logic is sound.
I like the moxie of Mike and Casey's list, but it is trying too hard, so I'm going to give it to Steven.
Okay.
It was a try-hard list.
All right.
It was a very
So here's
try-hard
what
list.
we're gonna do. I'm gonna spin the drum for one final time.
Okay.
For Podcastathon 6.
Amazing.
This is just a big moment.
Okay.
Right, breathe it in.
We have like 1,000 other things that we could have.
I know. There's a lot of. There's whole games we haven't even played yet.
Have we not played?
The whisper game.
Oh,
We did that
gracious.
one.
Did that one.
We did it once?
Oh, yeah.
I think you were gone.
Oh yeah, you weren't here. We did play this one.
I didn't do any drafts or rankings. I don't think Steven did either.
Okay. Huh?
You didn't
Neither of us have done
adjudicate.
the drafts or rankings.
It's fine. It made it
Well, we're gonna
work
see
out
what we
for
get.
the
Yeah.
point.
Oh, you're spilling. You're spilling.
It doesn't matter now.
We got
Steven?
PC Smash.
We
Truthful.
really outdid it. With
Truthful.
I think we kind of
Yeah.
The
merged.
PC's pretty much done.
Yeah. So we can move on to something
So
else.
let me latch this again before I spin it, or that
Yeah.
would be catastrophic.
Good idea.
Fast enough? Would you think they would come out or not?
Can't hear you when this is going.
At the end of the stream.
What is that called? Centrifugal force?
Sure.
Yeah.
Centrifugal, but yes.
I think we say it's centrifugal in England.
Could be.
I think we do.
It's actually aluminum.
Forche. Brady, $100. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm so tired.
Draft.
Draft.
All right.
Ending with a draft.
Steven, you do one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done one.
Yeah.
And we'll be Steven.
Yeah, we'll be
How do we?
And then the chat will
the
judge.
chat. The chat.
Yeah, the chat room
Chat
has
will
to
judge.
choose.
Yeah.
Okay.
We love you, Ricky.
The last one.
All right.
Far from giggly.
Oh, we actually did that one already.
Ricky's.
I did do one earlier. I forgot.
Hyperventilating
Oh, yeah.
now.
Can I do one then?
Yeah, you want to do
Because I
one?
haven't done one.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
can do
fair.
one. You can do one
We can.
for 25 points.
No, I don't want to do one that bad.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you, Troy.
Okay.
250
No, this is good.
Thank you, Troy, for $250. Thank you,
All right.
Brady, $100.
The draft. Unexpected reasons to have to call a lawyer.
Ooh, unexpected.
Oh
reason.
my word.
This is like a top 10 list.
Wow, this is.
What's the deal with
Who goes
lawyers?
first?
We need a coin flip.
I got you. Is it? Do I take it out of this? Yes.
We got
No,
it.
no.
We got this one's
Oh,
already.
okay.
This one's
already
already
up.
ready to go.
What do we
Red.
call? Oh, I guess that was just by
First,
default.
Unexpected
Okay.
reason to call a lawyer.
I got like all boring answers. What's a fun answer? Being stuck in being detained in an airport.
Okay. Airport jail. I don't know if that's super unexpected, but we'll see.
It depends.
Team
Did you expect it?
Team you.
Team West Coast.
West Coast, West
Let's
Coast.
talk about it.
I'm gonna say because
Casey's Missing Tools donated $25.
Thank you.
That's some
Casey.
very good trolling. That's some very good trolling.
lawyer. Because the lawyer is your mom.
Oh.
Oh, this is like one of those like.
Like the
lawyer.
doctor.
Your, yeah. Your doctor is your brother, and somehow your mother.
I can't work on it. He's my
Are
son.
you surprised? Plot twist. You just need to call your mom, okay? She's a lawyer. It's
All right.
fine.
I like that.
Number 2,
Unexpected reasons.
to have to call a lawyer. We have
Lawyer is your mom. Was
lawyer,
fine.
lawyer is your mom.
Gotta call your mom.
Well, Walcott family, thank you. $100.
Expected.
They got a
reason.
sticker pack and a digital bundle.
Nice.
That's a good redemption.
Yeah, that's good.
The stickers are really cool.
Yeah. So is the screensaver.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the wallpaper.
Coolest.
Illicitly or caught. I'm trying to be too fancy. Caught with Apple hardware that does not belong to you. Because this might be happening to me when I abscond with all Jason's hardware.
So you stole an iPhone.
Yeah,
Many iPhones.
Stolen iPhone. We'll go with stolen iPhone.
Oh. Along those same lines. You ready?
Unexpected reasons.
Yes. You left your demo phone at a restaurant
Good. That's annoying. That's really good.
and had to.
Phone left in bar.
Yep.
I don't think we can beat this.
That's what we call, and that's what we call in the legal realm, pulling a gizmodo.
Yep.
That's a real throwback for all the old tech fans out there.
Oh man, I'm not doing well with this. This is a great topic.
Did you know that the
topic.
beginning of time and the iPhone 4 are closer than the iPhone 4 is today?
I did not know that.
Really surprising.
Wow. That would be really popular on Threads.
I would go big on Threads.
No, don't post on Threads because then it's all gonna be like, well, actually, if you measure, it's not true.
Mastodon, you've confused them.
I think so.
All social media. Jeremy, thank you, $60.
Unexpected reasons to have to call a lawyer.
Yes.
I don't know how to summarize this. This is going to be a lot of words. You're going to have to help me summarize it.
I will put it in the LLM.
Yes,
come
please.
back out.
What if you were trying to raise money for a good cause and you had a lot of cheerful papas, but there was a different product that was eerily similar, and they were very perturbed about the use of the cheerful papa.
Trademark infringement.
Yes, thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Cheerful papa infringement.
Cheerful.
I don't know how unexpected that call would be.
Yeah. Okay.
Like they didn't have trademark infringement.
Ricky was cheerful papa.
We got to keep it going here. Number 3.
Number 3 is it was a wrong number.
Oh.
Wrong number. I
nice.
like that.
That is very unexpected.
You guys are so much better than us.
I like
You are
that.
so much better than this than we are.
Oh, this is a lawyer. Oh, sorry. I was calling my dentist.
Right. Who is also my mom.
No, my dad.
Yeah.
All right, number 4.
Unexpected reason.
It hasn't changed.
Keep it in my mind. I can't remember.
Unexpected reason you called a lawyer.
This is not going to be able to be captured on camera, I don't believe. But what if you're in a situation where you were not presented the tools with which to complete your job, leaving you with permanently dyed fingernails?
Or Casey.
Yeah.
Yes, is Casey.
Or Casey Podcastathon hands.
Or Casey's. Perfect.
Casey Pod hands. All right, number 4.
All right, what about a co-founder attempting collusion?
That wouldn't be very
The collusion police.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You got to help me out on this.
You forgot to unplug the computer.
And caused an electrocution.
Indeed. Forgot to unplug.
Accidental electrocution.
Unplug PC.
Electrocution.
Number 5, bringing us home.
Number 5. Unexpected reason to call a lawyer. It's time to record the next episode of Mac Power Users.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, that's so good.
Your list is so much better than ours. It's so much better than ours.
I'm gonna recap this. Jason and Kathy, your mom is a lawyer. You pulled a Gizmodo, wrong phone number. Somehow you're calling a lawyer about collusion, and you have to record MPU. This team in airport jail stole an iPhone. Cheerful papa infringement. Casey Pod hands. Forget to unplug PC.
We don't need to chat about it.
Casey Pod hands.
It's
I don't want to win this one.
universal.
They win this one.
They
win this one.
Checks from Callie, $10. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
Team Steven.
That was great.
Could I have my folder real quick?
Okay, it is that time. So we are going to.
That time's for a compilation video. I
Yes.
believe.
So we have a compilation video to end, and we're gonna come back from that. I will say goodbye to my co-host.
Yeah.
And I think we're gonna have to tally a new champion.
Oh.
Crown a new champion. Belt a new champion. Or the same champion.
Yeah, who
so
can tell?
let's roll that video, and we'll be back.
Call a lawyer and see.
Yep.
All right, what do we got? Beautiful championship belt, and we have, of course, been live from St. Jude this entire time.
High five.
Beautiful high five.
Introductions.
Here comes Casey. Here comes the
We're so
champion.
young, man.
So young.
Smash, big smash.
Look at that
big.
smash.
That was really good.
This is the only
Played the
point the
feud.
list has scored in Family
Might be
Feud.
accurate.
Oh, that is a good death match. Oh,
Cheese.
cheese.
Cheese tasting.
Oh, Jacob.
I
There's
checked
Jacob.
Beautiful suits.
Yes.
Incredible PC.
Smash that.
You're a generous.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
really
Fireworks.
He really got in there.
Yeah. Such a big.
Yellow.
Oh no. I forgot about that.
Radial hippo strategy. Can't believe we only did that once.
I know.
Theft.
Yes.
Great high five again.
So many high fives.
This
oh,
was
yeah.
terrifying.
Terrifying.
Oh, boy,
You almost pulled back out
That
of
was
it.
such a
That
good
was
flight.
good. Look at us. Oh.
I did pull out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yep.
8 hours
Casey lost it
later.
twice. Yeah, touching all of
gosh.
the
That was
things.
the hand and the glove, right?
Yeah.
Painting.
Look at it.
Black.
We didn't do the second coat.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's still drying back there.
Oh,
we'll have
really?
to wait.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay.
I'm so proud.
Oh,
I passed the
There's
test.
that situation.
that was. The glasses, pin them.
All right, John joining us.
Robot or not?
Yeah.
Oh, bath time.
Not nanny.
Oh yeah, that's epic. Juggle, juggle,
Hey.
juggle, juggle. Look at that. Oh. So good.
Well, we really got roasted on that segment.
Oh yeah, no, Alex was ruthless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those hands. Look at that room.
Okay.
Amazing.
Thank you so much,
thank
Control
you.
Room.
So, we will get to these. But first, I want to thank everybody who has made the whole campaign possible. We still have, to be clear, some time to go in September.
2 weeks.
And I'm just going to say it. We are within about 13 grand of our all-time record high for a campaign. So, stjude.org/relay. We want to keep making that number grow.
Yes, please.
Because this is an important mission. And it's been so fun for me to share it with 4 of my closest friends and have y'all learn more about St. Jude and be here. It's a place that means so much to me and my family. But it means so much to so many other families as well. And when we started this thing 6 years ago, it was about telling my family's story. But it very quickly became about the community of stories that surround this place. And I think I'm very proud of what we've been able to do today to share those stories with the Relay family and the Relay audience out there. And to you who have watched us, thank you for joining us today. It has been so much fun. This event is 6 months in the planning, the whole campaign. We started back in the spring. So I would like to thank the crew and the team here at ALSEC who have made that possible. A bunch of them are standing over there. Thank you all. A lot of people did a lot of work to make this show possible. We just get to do all the fun stuff like hit PCs and jump into ball pits. There's a whole team of people who made this possible. And yeah, it means the world to me that people get behind this mission. It means the world to me that y'all joined us. And now comes the time that I've been waiting for. I've been stalling. Myke Hurley, please rise.
Joe was worried.
For the last year, day and night, taking my kids to school, going to the grocery store, showering, I've worn this belt.
I think
Maybe you don't want it. Maybe you don't want it after all.
You don't want to sleep on your side.
Okay.
It's really gonna dig in.
All right.
But you now, for the 2024-2025 season, are the co-founder champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll let you don the belt. Well earned, my friend. Dominated. Well, not dominated. Squeaked out a win. Eked out a win.
By
By 100 and some points, 103 points.
No, that's a 0.
Oh, I forget every time.
By 23 points.
Yeah, we're going to choose a better typeface next year. Look at that. That is a
That is
close shot on
beautiful.
Mike's midsection there. Really uncomfortable.
No, we're good. I'm just gonna
do this.
Just gonna give it one
That
of
might
these
be a better choice.
for now.
So, if I take one of these,
I think we should go get in the ball pit.
you guys get in the ball pit.
You don't want to get in there
I
anymore?
heard myself
I haven't gotten in
earlier.
the ball pit
You guys
yet.
get in the ball pit.
What is the...
Seems like a bad idea, but all
We
right.
could maybe shoot confetti over them.
Yeah. Getting confetti in the ball pit's going to be a nightmare.
That's probably not the best
Yeah,
idea.
let's-
You want to lean
We'll shoot
out.
it out of the ball pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
are we gonna get like charged extra if we have confetti in the balls?
That's future us's
This
problem.
is terrifying.
This actually feels really good.
It is not bad. Oh, we're sinking in. We're sinking in.
Oh, it's not.
so what
it's
we-
not bad at all.
This way? Whoa. So,
Oh, there's a step there.
Confetti exits
Yeah.
this end. That's important to know.
yeah. Okay, I got to come in. I was just like standing over here out of frame. Here we go. So, we're going to close the night at $763,000. Thank you all. And we're going to fire in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, everybody.
I saw mine the wrong way. Mine went this way.
It says confetti exits this end. Confetti send. Come on. Maybe we'll see you next year.
Yes. So, thank you all. And all through the end of the month of September, stjude.org/relay. Don't miss Micah's stream on Monday night. We have a bunch of other stuff coming, so stay tuned to social media and the Discord if you're a member, and we will see you soon. Thank you all.
Thank you for being with us tonight and supporting St. Jude kids like me.